Together we can show the world what we can do. You are next to me and I'm next to you. Pushing on through until the battle's won. No one's gonna give nothing to us. Into each other we put our trust. Standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be. The two of us are holding the key. We see today a world we couldn't see.
Hi! What a good stream! So let me tell you what happened. You probably could guess what happened. The Forces BG that I used here, that I brought back as a joke, has its own audio source. And I'm used to the mic source being the second one in the OBS list because it's always there, so I just unmuted the second one. That was the Forces BG, not the mic. That was professional. Thank you guys for telling me about that. Thank you, Wham. That actually was very effective. I'm like, who the frick is texting? Oh. I'm really embarrassed. Sorry about that. Well then, how you all doing?
How you doing?
Well,
Star Forces karaoke.
we just that was just 14 minutes of us talking and explaining what we were doing,
that was
and
14
that's
minutes?
well, sorry, 4 minutes because
4
there was
minutes,
there was a
okay.
10-minute countdown before that. Well, that wasn't that bad then, I guess. But I'm so sorry. That's really bad. In any case, that aside, that's really embarrassing. So yeah, so we're doing Forces tonight. So I'm not naive enough to think I could do the whole game in one stream. I do think that obviously just beating the game and doing the red rings, the number rings, silver, the moon rings, whatever the frick they're called. I think that's totally doable in one stream. That's not that's not that bad because the game's only like 3 hours or so, and well, actually it's probably more like 2 if you do it fast. And just doing that 3 times, it's like 6 hours or so in total, pretty much, right? Which is a while, but that's like length of my streams anyway. So we can totally do that. That's easy. Beyond that though, you also have every avatar type has medals, and you get you like level those up, I guess, just by playing through a level with the avatar. So you just have to keep grinding, and it just takes forever. Do that for every single type. My gosh. So I don't know if I don't think I actually plan on getting all those medals because that's just so time consuming. So I guess it's not going to be a proper 100%. I guess we're going to cheat a bit. Yeah, I don't plan on doing that. And also the missions, I'm not actually familiar with a lot of the missions because I can't be bothered. I don't know how doable those are in one stream because I know a lot of them are like freaking like get 100 rings, and they're like easy crap. Slide in a level is one of them. Stomp in a level is one of them. Yeah.
Because they just had to
hit the B button. Exactly. That's literally the only reason why those are there. To try to give you more value. But some of them I think they get harder as you go. I'm not sure.
Value Sonic Forces.
Why do you need that? It's already great value.
Yeah.
So much content for $40. You get to play the game 3 times. Anyway, very sorry about that. I'm actually really embarrassed about that because that's literally like I've had nightmares about that.
Aww.
Like that I start a stream and I don't unmute my freaking mic.
Hey, at least you caught it like before it was too late.
Well, I didn't. I had to be told about it, but
well,
thank you, Wham, and everyone else for telling me. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat.
I noticed people were saying that, but I was like, oh well.
You didn't notice and you didn't tell me?
I noticed and I was just like, I went brain dead for a moment.
Oh,
like,
okay. I feel you. I've done that. I'm doing it right now. Well, anyway, so we're gonna, without further freaking ado, we're gonna jump into this, and if I end up oh, one more thing that I explained during the 4-minute stuff where Mike was muted. So this is actually the last stream of the traditional schedule of the Sonic Marathon. Well, it's the last stream of the Sonic Marathon unless I decide to do more parts to get the other crap that I'm not planning on doing tonight, like the Avatar medals and stuff. If you guys want to see that, let me know, and I'll happily do more parts of that. But that aside. This is going to be the last Sonic Marathon stream until the next game releases, which at this point probably isn't going to be until 2022, right? So that's kind of the end of an era for me because this has been like 3 years. This series has been going on for a long time. So yeah, I'm we've got a lot we're doing tonight. After this, I figured this is a good point to make some changes I've been wanting to for a while. So after this stream, I've said this several times before, but the scheduling is going to change a little bit. I'm going to start to do streams just whenever. It's not going to be Friday and Saturday at 7 like it's been for a while now. It's going to be whenever and whatever, right? So I'm totally open to recommendations and things for games. I know you guys have tons of them. You've given me Pokemon games, Super Mystery Dungeon, I believe. There's tons of stuff I already have planned that I'm going to do that I've said I wanted to do for a while. I'm actually going to get around to doing it after this is done, right?
Five Nights at Freddy's stream, here we go.
Yeah, no. But, lots of crap. And I'm also just, the time's going to change, so hopefully time zones and stuff, it won't be as much of an issue for people, because I know a lot of people have told me that they can't watch my streams because I stream too late. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good point. But this is a time that always worked out well for me on Friday and Saturdays. But if I'm not just streaming Friday and Saturday, sometimes it'll... Is that my neighbors or the weather?
It's the neighbors.
It's... Okay. Anyway, so that's going to change. I'm also going to start uploading videos. And they're going to be all over the place at first because I'm going to be trying to find a style and see what works. So I just want to give another heads up because that's this thing that's going to change over the stream. And it's gonna be you know, I think it's gonna be for the better, but it's something that I'm kind of excited about and also nervous. I know what you're thinking, Neil, when I say that. Don't say it. Anyway.
I wasn't thinking anything. I went breakdown.
Oh,
again.
okay. Well, that's good then. In this game. Anyway, let me shut up and get started. It's a Mario marathon. Next up, that'd be interesting. Oh boy.
Happy birthday, you dingus.
Thank you. Holy frick. You fool. Yeah, it's not quite yet, but thank you so much. Taz, I can't hear you. He's just saying you fool over and over again. Oh no.
Get the real Taz Glaceon lover.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it a lot. I'm sorry, my audio is really bad. I really try to fix that.
I'm okay. Hi.
What? Hi, okay, Taz is
Anyway.
alive. Hi. Yeah, thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. I'm really awful with like responding to that stuff because it's like so nice and I'm like frick.
Well, okay, I'll offset that. You're a bloody papega. Jesus Christ. That is all.
There we go. All right. I know how to respond to that. You're welcome. No, but seriously, thanks. I appreciate it a lot. Pretty nice.
It's just us.
What?
I said William's dead now, and it's just us.
Oh, poggers.
Oh!
Okay, Mule.
Okay, Mule doesn't
Okay.
like. Doesn't like
No.
Okay.
I like Wham. He's
I
cool.
like him too.
Yeah, but seriously, thanks again, Wham. That was really nice, man. I really appreciate it. And thanks, Taz, and everyone else. Thanks for putting up with my crap too, because I'm sorry about the mic and everything. But anyway. Oh, it's yeah. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, that makes sense.
Now shut up and stream our video game. We don't care.
I
Voice.
did.
Oh, well, play it faster.
Okay. So let me know, guys, how the audio is for the game and Taz and everything. I'm very bad with audio, as you can tell by the fact that I muted my mic
Play
performance.
the game. Shut up and play
Okay.
the game.
Play the game.
So I backed up my save. Don't worry, we're good. Okay, so one more thing I have to mention. We're playing with different mods here. So Blob sent me a bunch of mods to try out. They don't change the level design or the gameplay really, so don't worry about that. They're just cosmetic stuff. You might have noticed the text already is different. So one of them is the German to English translation mod, and what it does is, if I'm not mistaken, it oh, he explained it a while ago, and I've forgotten the explanation because I think I said it wrong last time. I thought it was English to German back to English, or something like that. Through Google, something like that.
No, he translated German to English.
Oh yeah, right. So it literally is German. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you. See,
Yeah,
I said that last
nerd.
time, and he
No,
corrected me, and so I knew that was wrong. I was like, what was it though? Thank you. Yeah. So what it was he wanted to, I think, to prove how bad the game's German translation was. So he manually translated it to English to show how broken it is, and how weird the text looks.
I know what else is broken.
Sonic Forces.
No, my heart.
Oh, why is your heart broken?
Because I exist.
No. Okay. Well, that's a part.
That's
That's
one of the
part
reasons.
Your heart. Oh,
Yeah, that's one of the reasons. The other reason is
Japanese to English is official. English to German official. German to English
I
my
didn't-
translation. Okay, thank you.
the
Gamer hat.
Yes, Tess?
Oh, Japanese gamer hat. Sorry. Okay.
He's really broken. He's broken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Who broke your heart, Tess?
I just haven't been reading the chat very
you
well. I'm trying to do that
you
now.
want to admit you're a furry.
Oh,
Okay.
Neil
okay,
ditched
so-
Taz to get to find a furry a Beastars
You know,
husbando.
No, okay, so here's what I think he's talking about. He was saying like
I want to start thinking. By the way, guys.
you can start it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't know which difficulty to use because this game is so difficult to. I'm joking, obviously. All right, you guys
So
go.
he was saying like that I was a furry or whatever, but I wasn't admitting it. So
Right.
I told him
How I
Look at my likes on Twitter.
and all of that loathing has been focused into this
And then I just like
invincible
to put
instrument of
curse art
destruction.
for him to
Yeah,
scroll.
it was like fursuit stuff. It was just fursuits.
Fursuits, and then if you scroll down further, it's even more
By my
cursed images.
unstoppable creation.
Oh, I'm glad not so that telling me that much.
With this invention, I can
How's the game audio? Is it too
I'm
loud?
sorry for breaking your heart.
You're
think
too
it's-
loud.
I think
Brad.
it's
Oh my
too
God.
loud.
Shut up. I'm talking. I'm sorry.
Sorry guys, I need to know what I'm doing here.
cross the globe and conquer the
Okay.
world.
I think it's good now. It's kind of loud? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Thank you. Let me turn it down. Alright, was it good when I turned it down the first time? Because I turned it down a little more just now. It might be too quiet now. Well, they're not talking now, so you can't tell.
Oh.
Okay, you should be able to tell now.
Oh.
Oh, I
wait,
forgot to turn
what?
off hints. As long as you have a ring,
Oh.
you'll survive. Will
Dude,
I?
hey, dude. Did you know that you can press the A button to jump?
No, I didn't. I thought that you jumped
Okay,
with
it-
your mind.
What does jump mean?
Did you know if you press X, you boost?
It's good now? Great.
Oh.
No.
Oh, did you know that if you press B, you can slider thing? Is that actually good button? That's pretty
Yeah, you can slide in the game with B, and I don't think they ever tell you that. I should be reading the text because the point is that it's to show how broken the translation is.
Yeah, you freaking silly goose.
I am a silly goose.
God, I
You're not
hate
silly
geese.
goose. You're a silly
Oh, don't turn off
clown.
hints because you translated them, so you better read. Oops. I skipped a few of them. I wasn't thinking. Okay.
Oh,
Well, I should be able to see them when I come back to the level
sorry,
later.
Goose. It's not his fault. It's not his fault.
Thank you. Press in a jump A again to accomplish a double jump. Wow, so it really is like a broken translation. What?
I forgot there's a double jump in Forces.
Yeah, there is, and it's really weird. I don't like. Okay, colors introduced that, I guess, and I gotta be real. Like, I like colors, right? I've established that, but you know, like, the dojo doesn't really make sense for Sonic, does it?
Doesn't.
Like, he's not supposed to be a traditional platformer. That's kind of the point. So it's kind of weird that there's a double jump. Like, it's not necessary unless you have like block platforming, right?
Anything with the bounce attack from like the bounce bracelet would be better.
Yeah, I think so too.
You're
Or
already
just
done with the first level.
oh yeah. So this game is
Haha,
not
wow.
long.
I don't know what is. Never mind.
No, unless we're
I'm
talking
sorry.
about a popsicle,
Oh,
a long popsicle,
sure. Yeah, Glaceon is very long. It has a very long tail.
Oh.
a long tail. Okay,
Yeah,
Thanks to you.
that's so wholesome.
Kinda close though, pal.
sure.
That's pretty much
Not the way I'm thinking about it, but okay.
Let's finish this, Eggman.
Also, I hope the game is not lagging. This game is notoriously awful to record. Like, you have to have a very, kind of a beast graphics card in order to record this game at a decent frame rate, because if you try to record it, it just, like, the recording freaking lags. Since the game's
The
like,
game is still on stream.
Chaos.
what?
The game is final on stream.
Okay,
I
wonderful,
see.
thank you. It's weird, I figured it was because, okay, so it's my GPU being bottlenecked because the game's eating up the GPU, and so I can't record with it too, right? So I tried using the software encoder, still lags, exactly in the same way. I tried using my integrated graphics card for the recording and then using the dedicated one for the game. Still lags. It doesn't matter, like it lags no matter what. So if you turn it down to 720p, that gets rid of the lag.
How are you doing? Oh!
So, alright, that's what I did. So if it looks a bit bad, that's why. I'm sorry about that, but I figure on YouTube you're not going to be able to see it anyway, because it's like, it's going to look garbage on YouTube no matter what I do because the YouTube bitrate. So I think it's a worthy compromise. So you play this again, it's taking me to 2017. Thank you. Yeah, that's,
Hello, DLG and GBA and
yeah, I should have said hi to the
everyone.
chat. I'm sorry.
Say hi to
Oh.
me. I think you should say hi to me, guys.
After Sonic's
Hi,
defeat, Dr. Eggman's troop proceeded quickly ahead. Within a few months, they were only... Despite this tremendous superiority, our ragtag troop has gathered themselves for rebellion. And now, a new face joins them. Oh.
So edgy. I don't know if I can handle this plot.
I love how slow... Yeah, same. I love how slowly the last one scrolled by. Whereas the first one is like so long. We can't afford despair.
Sonic is with us.
Danganronpa
Silver is
forces.
Nagato. Silver is Nagato.
Oh, boy.
I gotta make this now. I already made Amy as Chiaki.
Tails has lost himself. Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I'm just trying to
Oh, you're
point out
fine.
things as
It's
they
your
happen.
stream.
Well, thanks, but I feel like I'm interrupting people all the time. I don't want to do that. I'm just trying not to miss things. Yeah, you got that Photoshop would be amazing.
I'll send you the whole Trinity.
I can't wait. Classic Sonic, the Trinity. Classic Sonic,
Sonic is
modern
Maggie.
Sonic, hey Avatar. Yeah, that's how it works. This game is over because Sonic is dead.
Sonic is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the file.
I'm trying to read the subtitles. I'm sorry. There's really a lot going on. I have to think. I have to remember like where all the red rings are and like try to keep it with the chat and try to keep it with two people talking out. And try to like make sure the volume's right and the game's running well and you know it's a lot to think about all at once. So I'm sorry. I'm trying to make sure I'm reading it in time, but if I don't, that's why that happens. Rad Pick a Wolf. All right, so yeah, chat. I'm definitely gonna read you for this. What should the OC? So first off, which gender?
Oh, you know.
So here's what I'm gonna do. Here's how it's gonna work. Whichever one I happen to read first. So I'm gonna look at the monitor and whichever one I happen to see first. So it's literally just gonna be basically randomized. Ready? Gonna stay here for a second or two. Alright, I saw number 7 saying female. All caps.
We all said female. Oh, except for GB.
Oh my goodness, you all did. Wow, alright, let's see, which species? Ready? Look. Female is not a species.
No, we haven't said it yet. Give us some time. I don't think it's caught up yet.
Female, male, girl, man, woman, male, female, all, wolf. Okay. Actually, I like wolf the best because they pull in the rings, which is cool.
I'm so sorry, Tess.
I don't know if the type here really. Which one? Okay, I'm gonna scroll through them all. Which one do you guys like better?
Ooh.
I like the unused
type 1.
ones. They're not in the game because they're unused, so never mind.
Thank you, Sonic Team. Very cool.
Yeah. There were gonna be freaking dragons, by the way.
I actually. Oh, there were gonna be dragons?
Yeah.
What? I think someone told me that before, and I had the same reaction.
There's like concept art and everything, pretty sure.
Type 1, Senior Donnie says, Plush says 1 as well. No, yeah, I like 1 too. Yeah, I can't believe there's gonna be dragons. That's crazy.
Ooh, eye color. Oh, wait.
This is skin color.
Okay.
Which is kind of funny because, like, it
red.
only...
It's like a sick green.
Red or green? Oh
A
boy.
sick green.
Default one? Wait, which is default?
The one that you have selected at the top left.
Default. Okay. Eye shape.
Oh.
There's a lot here, so...
Oh, these will be funny.
Honestly, I'm sorry, Chet. I've been letting you pick for all of them, but this one, I gotta make an executive decision.
Okay, it's your
That is
birthday
objective.
stream.
Oh, thanks. It's not. I guess it is. It's a day before.
Sorry.
That one
This
is
is me.
just objectively the best eye.
color.
Alright, eye color. You can make it terrifying and make him red. Like,
Jeez.
I have been enlightened.
Song.exe? Oh no.
Oh my gosh, it's wolf.exe. Wolfgang.
Wolfgang. Wait, are you referencing what I think you're referencing?
I'm referencing everything.
Oh.
You're
White?
my
Wait, white eye
MG
color?
Oh, so that is completely white.
White.
Oh gosh.
Oh
okay,
jeez,
okay,
it's
okay.
not completely, but it's very close to being completely. Yeah, that looks
That's
great.
terrifying.
Okay, body color. So this one's gonna be probably
Ooh.
this is probably one of the most important ones, I think, because
Red.
what
You
was
said
that? Red?
Red.
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 Ooh.
That reminds me of something.
That reminds me of something. Jeez.
Okay. Still white. Wait, white for the body color? Well, Taz said red.
Well, Taz is gonna be mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna do red because
Ah, it has
I
two
want to try to
mouths.
give people.
It has two
Yep,
mouths.
it's got a double mouth.
Ah.
Okay, base suit color. This one I'll look at the chat for. Purple. Okay.
I think that was for the skin.
I know, but I'm gonna use it for this.
Okay.
Well, unless you want something else. The mic has mad echo. Yeah, it's actually not the mic. It's I'm doing this with Mule as well, who's sitting next to me. So in order for Mule to actually hear Taz and the game and everything, I can't use headphones, right?
Teehee, I always mess up streams.
No, you don't
teehee.
mess up streams. It would be anyone who would be here, right? we would do that.
I love the small stop in the background.
Well, no, really, you're not messing up. We don't need to go there. Yeah, I have to turn up the TV audio so that we can both hear it. So that's why it echoes. But I try to keep it to a minimum. But sorry, red, orange, pink. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the voice. Sorry.
The vote. Hang on.
Okay, so we have full-on anime voice.
Wait. Oh.
Then we have, like, what would this be? Teacher voice.
This
Teacher
reminds
anime
me,
voice.
I had to record these
Sensei.
lines for somebody.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Was it Tat?
No.
Oh,
Wait. Wait. Wait.
Someone had me record lines.
for a game or something?
Just repeat these lines, but in my voice, the sound effects.
That's
Oh.
strange.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Was
We
it?
got this one. This is almost like a normal person.
One. I like one.
1, 2, 3. I'm actually seeing a mixed amount. Okay, I'm gonna let a few more people.
Has this one with his other accounts. I see how it is.
Oh, I see how it works.
I'm not. I'm
Who's
not. I
Alexis
swear.
then?
Yeah, I was gonna say Alexis isn't Taz's. Let's see.
No, she's not.
Okay, I actually see most people saying 1. Okay, so 1. Victory pose. Now this one,
Oh,
there's a lot of
okay,
victory
well, whatever.
poses.
Victory Royale.
So I'm just gonna go through them all once. And literally just gonna pick the first one I see again.
This looks
Nothing
like.
personal, kid.
Never mind.
What'd you say?
No, I was gonna say the character so far looked like someone.
Yeah, I thought that too.
I know, me too.
I was like, oh boy. Choose 7. Oh,
The number 7.
choose the number 7. Oh, I get it.
Wait.
That's kinda
Actually, I like
nice.
that pose. 9. Okay, so I want to be fair to everyone. I've picked one from Plush. I've picked one from Seals. I've picked one from 7. I haven't picked one from
Me?
I picked red when you said.
Well, I get to go again because I'm more important than everyone
I
else.
do
Oh,
Mr. Ruby.
jeez.
Oof. Alrighty, so let's go. Loads.
What's the
Great.
Start
Start
over.
over.
I'm glad to see. Oh, I totally read. I'm glad to see everyone die. I don't know how. I literally read the opposite of what he said, but like,
Okay, wait, okay, well, Knuckles did, like, kill, like, 500 million people.
yeah. So later in this game, right? Well, let me read this first. This young insurgent survived the battle and came to us, introducing our new recruit. I mean, this is kind of broken, but this isn't like this isn't that bad.
Look like much.
Doesn't seem that special. Neither do you, Chari. We still always found something for you to do. Hee hee.
Shut up, Plush.
He just gets roasted and he's like, ah, I don't know what to say.
Let's get going, everybody. The world's not gonna save itself.
World won't save itself.
Plush, I'm here to punish you.
Oh,
Put you in
it's
power.
punishment time.
It's punishment time.
It's me, Monokuma. That was bad.
No, I loved it.
It's English dub Monokuma.
English dub Monokuma.
It's accurate.
Stand,
So
Elysion.
at some point in this game, I guess we should just probably talk about it when we get there. But Knuckles freaking. Oh yeah, we're also probably gonna try to do episode shot. That's real fast.
Like,
Knuckles ends up. I've received good news. Sonic lives.
Sonic lives.
Really outstanding. Oh, what luck.
Oh, what luck? I knew it. I knew it.
He's been stuck in space prison. My spies said that they've been keeping him in a solitary cell and tortured him for months.
That's
horrible.
horrible. We must save him.
I mean, it's not that inaccurate from what it said in English. I've sent a trip to spaceport in the chemical factory to borrow a shuttle. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Yeah, checkmate makes jailbreaking easy. Sorry. Alright.
Teehee.
Teehee. The hints for classic Sonic are the worst part? Oh, can't wait. Oh, that frame rate's good. I love myself a Sonic Forces slideshow. Press A to jump to accomplish a rope attack. By the way, a rope attack isn't a homing attack.
Why do they call it that?
Because you have got a rope this time.
Fancy.
Because I guess the Avatar isn't powerful enough to do a normal homing attack, so they have to have gear to do the homing attack. It's kind of a nice touch, actually, but it's like, I don't know. I mean, you can't really be upset about it. It's not a big deal. Anyway. Well, this game is chugging all of a sudden. What the heck?
Chugga chugga chugga.
Chug and chug.
Chug chug.
Yeah, it's-
Fortnite.
It's I mean, if I was playing this on a more like, you know, with a more powerful rig, it definitely, you know, that would fix it. But like, I swear, like, it's not
like-
just. I don't feel like it's my rig that's the problem though. Like, it should be able to handle this. You know what I mean? Like, it's not. It's what it's doing is graphically not that really that crazy intensive. You know? So I don't really get why. Just don't think it's very well optimized. Is the thing, right? But anyway, that looks like a freight train.
Wow.
I mean, especially when you consider that many people can like feel that Unleashed looks better, right? And Unleashed runs at, you know, well, it would run at the same frame rate that Gens does on PC, right? So like, it's pretty much the same engine, just different shaders. So it's like, why does Gens run so well? Anyway.
Look at all the action.
Look at all that high-speed action. Hedgehog Engine 2 in action. Yeah.
Red ring right in the middle of your path. Wow. What great hidden collectibles, you know? Very hidden.
Oh yeah. They're like, what if you get a red ring? I think, to be fair, I think if you mess that quick time event up, which is impossible to do, but if you do somehow, then you take the lower path and then you don't get it.
Oh, you have to be like a really stupid person. I'm sorry, I'm joking.
Press A. I know it's hard. I know it's difficult, but just press the A button. Can you do it? Can you? Oh, you didn't know how to press A. To be fair, I think that is the first one, and they never tell you to press A. So if you didn't know what button to hit, you might. If you hit like X or something, does it make you fail the quick time event, or does it just not do anything?
Good question.
I don't know if I've ever
tried
tried it. If it makes you fail it, then I can see how you could actually mess up that, because you might go, oh, what button? Maybe it's RT. I don't know. You just might hit something randomly, you know. And then you need to hit A. We don't actually get those rewards until the third level. Sorry if you can recognize. Hi, Tropic Cruiser. I like the one rail section. Yeah, they just copy pasted that. I'm not even complaining though, because I actually. Oh, Ava menu. Is that what it said? Avatar. I think it was Avatar menu, but it just looked like it was put together. You can now use Sanic T-shirts.
Oh boy.
Oh, right, those. Oh my god.
So we also, yeah, I know, right? I forgot. So we now also have, 2 fixed Sanic T-shirts mods on. I don't know exactly what they fixed, but they improved the T-shirts in some way.
I like this channel. The music is good.
Yeah, I don't know. I hear they fixed something.
Wow. Chaos.
I said I like Ghost Town.
Oh, well we know.
Did you say you like Glaceon?
Yeah, he likes Glitch Town.
Ghost Town. I said Ghost Town. I said Ghost Town. What the frick? I said Ghost Town.
Oh, Ghost Town. Oh,
Yes. Oh, I thought you
I completely, I heard like a very clear Glaceon. Like it was like enunciated. Ah, good. I got it. I think.
he's just been like, he's like taking control of her mind. That's what he wants us to hear.
I never noticed the tools in the background there, the hammer and everything. You can't see them from this angle, but
No tails. Ha, naive.
everything happens for a reason, right? And Cosmotonic's thinking like, yeah, the reason is they wanted to make $1 billion.
Heck, it's good to see any Sonic.
Ghost Twan is basically my town right now. Oh, I'm very sorry.
Wow.
Uh,
Anything you want to talk about, pal?
So I don't know if we're gonna be taking just naturally based because of where the red rings are. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit all the hints, but if I see a hint as Sonic, I'll definitely hit it. And when we replay this level to get the number rings, I can hit them then too. So there's also one more mob we're gonna be playing with later. A Blob made also made a music mod for the game, which he says was made kind of last minute. So it does have, it has some issues where it I think I took the wrong path, by the way, because I'm not familiar with where this is. He says it crashes some levels kind of randomly, but he didn't have time to fix it, which is totally okay. So because of that, what I'm doing is I'm gonna be playing through the first run through without it enabled, and then when I go back to get the number rings and all that stuff, that one's freaking impossible to get. I'm gonna turn it on and use it then. So this red star ring is freaking, it's one of my least favorite in the entire game because it's just so, okay. We're gonna try that again. it's all based on the physics, right? And this game's physics are terrible. Especially for Kazakhstan, like, just straight up, my gosh. So really, it's just up to whether or not the game feels like letting you get it. So what happens is, you hit that spring, and you're supposed to hold right. And what's supposed to happen is, you're supposed to land on that platform up there, and then jump up to the higher path, where you'll then get the red star ring, right? But what usually ends up actually happening, yeah, there was one that I missed. What usually ends up actually happening is, let me hit this hint, by the way. To use a vortex sprint directly after the landing, press and hold in A, jump A one more time. Ooh.
Vortex sprint.
A vortex sprint.
That's just a fancy way of saying sprint.
That's moving to drop dash. I'm claiming that.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna copyright that one. Okay, let's see if it works. Nope, still doesn't work. So I'm holding right all the way.
I love vortex spinning.
It's just a matter of... Yeah, I'm vortex sprinting right now. Don't even get me started on the vortex sprint, dude. So, I hit A there, he just didn't... So the only way to get back up to the left to try again is if you spin dash jump. In a very particular way. That's freaking impossible to do. So generally, you have to end up restarting the stage, because you can't get up there any other way. That's the only way you can get back up. It's so infuriating. And this is why, if I had more time to practice, it would have been nice, but I didn't end up actually having a lot of time today, so... bear with me here.
Bob says that the sending t-shirt mods need to be used separately. There are 6 textures, but there are only 3 shirts, so it's going to 2 mods.
Oh, I was supposed to use them separately. Oh, okay, well I have them both on currently, so whichever one's taking priority. I think it's the first one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to disable one then. But okay, thanks for the heads up, I didn't know. I think you explained that in the Discord message too, probably, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're...
Can't get over that.
What?
No, I'm saying I can't get over vortex sprint.
Yeah, I can't believe that's what it's called. Was it called that in the actual classic games?
No, wait. What
in German?
About...
Well, wait. That was a dumb question. I don't think they were translated to German. Like I meant like in like adventure and whatever. Like whenever else they said spin dash. Like, is that just what it's called, or did they just whoever translated it just screwed up? I assume it's the second one, but speaking of screwing up, my gosh, I keep forgetting where things are because I haven't done this in a while. Sorry. Okay, let's go back again.
Are you hanging on the edge of tomorrow, Fred?
What?
Are you hanging on the edge of tomorrow? That's a little bit more.
What?
Are you hanging on the edge of tomorrow? Because I said live and learn as a joke.
Oh, I didn't hear any of that. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I guess I'm hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Ah, freaking. I'm very stressed. I'm sorry. Let me calm down. This game is not fun. Like, I'm sorry. It just isn't. So okay. So here's how we do this. So we spin dash up here. Get this freaking red ring. Right, then we go down the bottom path. And keep holding A, and then hopefully, yeah, we hit that, and we're supposed to save time by doing it like that. Then we jump up here, and sometimes the game physics make us, like it maintains our velocity for too long, and so we end up falling into the pit, but thankfully, they put a hidden spring there. So, thanks guys. And then, because this doesn't actually work, we spin dash jump here, and that gives us a much better chance of actually hitting the spring than doing it the way you're supposed to do it. Then we jump up there and we get that red star ring, and then here we don't forget what we're doing like an idiot, and instead we remember to actually take it slow and right here jump, come down here, and there's a red spring that lets us hit that. There we go. And now finally we can just spin dash through this, but then uh-oh, there's another red star ring. Uh-oh. So we have to jump down here, hit that dash pad, and then the game doesn't get to us. Okay, so then we try it again. There we go. Alright, and that is how you're intended. Well, not how you're intended, but that's how you get the star rings. Goodness. These things are awful? Yeah, they're very bad. Like, oh, finish level 3 and they use it's like the wrong quotation mark. That hacking speed, it's very fast. A couple of months ago in the city,
you know that Sonic died?
Sonic died?
No,
Yeah.
I don't think he died. I think it was the franchise.
Wow.
That means
Alright.
Sonic. Okay, well, I said Sonic died. That could be either the character or the franchise, right?
Oh, that's true. You didn't specify which one.
I didn't specify. You freaking silly nerd knave foolish man.
I am a foolish knave. I embrace it. So this cutscene, the first time I saw it, I was actually amazed by the fact that it's in game because it really doesn't look like it's in game. I mean, they even have like a filter over it, like a red filter and everything, right? But yeah, in spite it's in game. So their cutscene stuff is clearly very powerful, but yet they decided to pre-record most of the cutscenes for no reason. Okay.
Sonic is stupid.
It is. I don't get why they do that. It's not that great. They want to banish him into space. Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah, kill him. Just get rid of Sonic, dude. He gets rid of the main character.
Yeah. Exiling him. Exiling.
Couldn't read my
Oh,
Oh,
not
sorry.
being able to exile.
Yeah. Oh man, just a normal Tuesday for Sonic. Getting exiled.
Tuesday.
Dr.
Yeah.
Eggman has heard of our rescue plan and accelerated his own plans. We don't have much time left.
Isn't that relatable?
We don't even know where exactly he is.
Yeah, we
Yes,
do. Idiot.
You idiot. Dr. Eggman has built a new
Girls,
decade.
girls, stop fighting.
Wait, hang on, wait.
Anything? Oh man! Ah!
None of this is
Nothing's good now, Vector. That's why it's called war.
Stupid.
Great line. I hate how I reacted to that in the first stream I did of this. I wasn't even paying attention to what the line said. I was just impressed by the fact that they were actually trying to have a sort of serious plot, and I ended up saying at that freaking line, "Whoa, they paid attention to the plot." Freaking screw me. I regret that so much. What?
I said the line.
Oh yeah, none of this is good, Vector. That's what it's called, war.
It's called war.
Oh my gosh.
So stupid.
Listen up, rookie.
You can't bring out your Pepsi to that.
Flora Pepsi time.
Yeah, Flora. Oh, speaking of Flora, actually, right? It's Flora's.
I saw. Yeah, Mio told me that. I didn't know that. Happy birthday, Flora.
Happy birthday,
Well, for
Flora.
Ow.
She's 18 now. Tee.
Flora's legal.
Gee.
Oh boy. You all can make your fan art if you want now.
Oh, buddy boy. Send it to Taz.
So
Yeah.
there's several things I dislike about this. Actually, this time, okay. So here's the thing with forces, right? I can name something I dislike about almost every level. Same with Lost World. And those are the only two Sonic games that I can do that with. Like seriously, I don't. It's something about the way that this game and Lost World are designed. There's something about like almost every level that's like kind of messes up the level for me. There's a few except now actually in Forces there are a few levels that I feel like are just pretty good. Like okay, like Null Space is actually a pretty great level. It could have been amazing with the whole, you know, actual Null Space stuff, right? You know, like they could have actually been in the other dimension for more than 15 seconds, and that would have been awesome. But that aside, the actual level, if you can get past that, is very fun, and it's pretty well designed, and I like that. And there's a few other levels that I like that as well, right? So that's cool. But like, almost every level in this game still, I swear, has like something about it that just almost ruins the whole level for me. I swear, like, for this level, it's the awful, like, wire drifting physics at the beginning of the level, where you're, like, supposed to hit those, ramps at the right, you know, like properly with the right timing and everything. It's so difficult to actually do that properly. Like, I made it look easy there, but I had to replay this level a bunch of times to get that right, because it's like, just tapping a little bit too left or a little bit too right will make the game, like, pull you out of control and you'll miss it, and you can't go back because the door's shut. And it's like, ugh. So you have to retry the whole level again. And there's just like little things, you know. I don't mean to be complaining about the game already, sorry. I wish Network Terminal was extended. Yeah, Network Terminal is actually really fun too. Like the inside part of it is great. But yeah, it's too short. It's a shame, because it's a fun level. Bland is one word to use. You got a few rings, huh, Red? Yep.
Like the party started.
Is everything loose? Because everything has a screw loose here. No, forget it. No sense of humor. In a way, I kind of like how that sounded a little better. Like,
Let's see you try something
if
now that I'm
you translated stupid hedgehog. Sorry, I like that. if you translated it and like cleaned it up a little bit, you know, like I don't know, you can make that work. Hate that line.
Hate it here.
Hate it. Carlos Diaz's German manual calls the spin dash the spin vortex sprint, so this has been happening for a while. Okay.
Oh.
So it's not a recent mistake. So I just wonder if Forces did it on purpose because it was called that in past games, you know what I mean? So like if the move is just called the vortex sprint in most German Sonic translations,
Wait,
then
why is
it would make sense for them to
vortex
do
there?
that. I mean, I don't know, but I can kind of see it because it kind of looks almost like a little tornado around him, and he's running. Well, he's not running, he's rolling, but I can kind of it almost makes sense. Yeah, patrolling, trying to catch him. Everyone had an issue with this boss the first time they played it. Absolutely everyone did, because the entire boss, you know, you see this shadow here, and you see these enemies, and whenever you get hit by an enemy in this game, right, you lose your, you know, you get hit, you lose rings, right? So you're trained, obviously, just by how Sonic games work, right, to not touch things, like to not touch enemies, because that hurts you, right? This laser hurts you, those bees hurt you, all this hurts you, makes it a ring. But then all of a sudden, you have this shadow, and now you're supposed to be standing on the ground so that it can stomp and hit you, right? But not to the point where you're underneath the shadow, because that'll make you lose it. It's just, I don't know, it's just really, like, it makes sense once you figure it out, but it's like, you would think you're supposed to jump, right? Like this. It's one of those little things. I want to make it clear, the reason I'm complaining about stuff so much is not because I despise Forces and I think that everyone who worked on it should be ashamed. No, nothing like that. I don't even think it's that bad of a game, really. I definitely think people are too hard on it. That kind of includes me to an extent, because like a lot of these things are nitpicks, right? But the reason that I feel like it's important to say them is because like I think it's interesting to analyze what was done wrong here, right? Because a lot of it is like you can see why someone might have thought it made sense, but it just didn't work out in the end for one reason or another. And I think it's interesting to like look at it and try to figure out what's wrong about it, right? Like, why does this game design not work? And then this part, a lot of people have an issue with too. All of a sudden, Sonic just decides to punch the crap out of Zavik.
Yeah, like why didn't you do
Yeah,
that
kill him.
before?
Right.
Yeah.
At very least, they could have. I mean, they could have had you play that part a little bit, you know?
Like,
Mash the
A
buttons.
button.
Yeah, I mean, well, preferably even like, you know. I mean,
X probably.
yeah, or like you can make it several buttons. You know, I make it so it's like you could still make it be a button masher, and I think that'd actually be fine just to finish it off, right? But make it like 2 buttons that you have to go between. So like whatever. Maybe even the triggers or something. I don't know, like LBRB or something like that, right? Like, right? So it would feel like you're going left, right, left, right.
Gamer sounds.
I mean, seriously though, it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
You just watch it though. It looks cool though. You wish they just threw you up to hit Zavik when you jump too. Yeah, I don't get why. I mean, it does make sense actually. Physically thinking,
There's no time
or
for
physically
thinking.
speaking. I said thinking because Sonic said it.
Oh.
No time for thinking. We gotta not use our brain.
Oh.
A-Gate's music. Yeah, I gotta be honest. A-Gate is one of the few stages I don't really have much of an issue with. A-Gate is great. And in the game's files, this is called W1A01. So, I wonder if this was gonna be where the game started. Because hear me out, right? The narrative could have been that Sonic was locked up on the Death Egg for who knows how long. Wait. That's not the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, frick. Sorry.
Nerd. Start the day.
The narrative could have been that Sonic was locked up on the Death Egg and in prison, and while that was happening, right, Eggman was taking over 99.9% of the world. And then the game starts off with Sonic escaping from the Death Egg, and then they take back the world from there, right? That could have been freaking awesome. Instead they went, wait, we should put Green Hill in there somewhere, and then yeah, exactly. And then when they decide, oh, I made another mistake. Oh, frick. Can I save it? Oh, frick. If I would have saved that, that would have been amazing. I actually almost landed on it. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me, so here's the issue, right? So I actually, I know a way where I can play through most of the levels and get all the red star rings on them, even when you're not supposed to, on the first run, in one run, which is pretty cool, but some of them are a little bit difficult, and I haven't practiced that in a very long time. I meant to today, but I didn't end up having the time I thought I would. So I'm trying to remember something that I haven't done in like at least 4 months off the top of my head right now, and I'm like, oh frick. So sorry for being rusty here. I screwed up again. Okay, so what you want to do is there's different paths here, and each one has a red star ring on it. And you're supposed to replay the entire stage over and over again, and I'm actually wasting time because of how much I'm failing here. But what's supposed to happen is, I think I'll do it correctly this time, hopefully. You take this path, and you get the red star ring from up here, right? And then you jump up here, and there's another red star ring in the 2D section, only if you take the path that was down there. So what you want to do is, you can literally just... frick. Oh, I have free cam on.
Oh.
Well, I'm not gonna cheat. I thought I turned it off, but apparently I didn't.
Peter,
This isn't this hard to do, sorry, I should have just ran through this one more time. What?
I said you were cheating, I have to cancel you.
Oh, yeah.
You guys friending on Twitter.
What's turning?
Really nice.
Nice. I saw snowing was trending because apparently it's snowing in New York. In May.
Oh. What? Oh, wait.
Today it was 30 degrees for us. Oh, Fahrenheit. That's like, it's cold. Doggone it! This isn't hard! I'm sorry. It's not difficult.
Wait, what?
I keep screwing up and, it's not difficult, I'm just being an idiot. I want to do it correctly at least once.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say to Spain. I don't know. It's a one-way trip to Spain.
Why?
I don't know. He said space. I'm like, it
Oh,
must be
space. You
Spain.
misheard. Sorry. I get it. It's a one-way trip to Spain. Okay. Pretend I didn't do that. What you're supposed to do is jump down there, and then you homing attack them, and then you freaking... This is so easy. Why am I... I'm sorry. I'm really embarrassed. Well... Okay. At this point it would have been probably faster to just play the whole level again, but, let's take it really slowly. If you jump down there, I think you can also do it like that. Yeah, okay, so, let's take it really slowly, and then go over here somewhere, basically. And you can, like, jump down. Yeah, and then you can also do it like that. Okay. And that's an easier way that I forgot about until just now. Okay. Good one, Rad. See, it's first try! Sorry. Alright, I'll get better as I go, I swear. Anyway. And, yeah, something fun about this level, actually, is because of the odd boosting physics, I'm not gonna do it here, but, when you air boost in this game, you can basically fly. Like, you can basically just fly all you want, and it's actually really cool, and it's actually very fun to do. But the game doesn't ever do anything with it. So in this level, you can actually kind of do that if you want. You can like jump there, for example, right? And then hold X, like in the transition from the 2D section to that 3D one that I just finished. And then you can basically fly, and it's actually quite fun. To accomplish press B to accomplish a stomper. All right, the stomper.
What's a
Stomper.
How did I not break that box? Yeah, hi, I'd like a stomper with a medium fry.
Yeah. Extra large
Wow.
stomper.
Extra large stomper, please. Sir, that is like 900 calories. I know.
I don't care.
Oh. I mean, Sonic
No.
can run it off, so I mean...
Yeah. This part also could have been really fun, so hear me out. If they almost went to like a Star Fox-like thing, right? Like just temporarily where you like are actually controlling it, you hold left and right to move, you hold X to shoot, something like that, right? Doesn't have to be too advanced, just kind of, I guess more for Sonic-y comparison, I guess Sonic Adventure 1 with the tornado level, right? They could have done something like that there. That could have been neat. Oh well. But I like this level's fun. The way I describe what the game could have started out is basically what freaking Despicable Forces of all things does. Yeah, I know. Despicable Forces was... Oh, I thought it was really impressive. Like, well, obviously it's like, you know, coding could be better and all that crap. It's a Roblox game, right?
For Roblox is impressive.
Yeah, for Roblox, and considering it's a meme game, you know, it has a lot of good ideas. I don't know.
I'm doing an analysis of Sonic's diet here. So one kill dog
Oh boy.
has 366 calories. Now,
Oh.
when you see Sonic eat
Can't tell you how much I
about
appreciate
3
it.
chili dogs
Been a while
in the
since I've
same
seen a friendly
cutscene.
face.
So that would be
Oh, sure. Don't even bother to ask how I am.
1,098 calories. So he still has room for a little more chili
Is there an
dogs,
exit around here?
but he should lower his meat portion.
Yeah, well, I guess he's running all the
Yeah.
time, so I guess he burns it.
What's that? He runs it off.
Yeah.
By the way, this cutscene's also in game because of the avatar. Every avatar cutscene is in game, and everyone that doesn't have the avatar isn't. So this part here, when the ship swims away, watch this. I think that part looks awesome with the like god rays and everything from the like Earth when the doors open up, and the way the ship looks when it blasts away and everything. I think that looks really cool, like visually. I find it really odd that that's an in-game cutscene, and yeah, the game doesn't. You know, it's really weird. Like, so I think the Hedgehog Engine 2 is capable because there's definitely like, little pieces that are like, ooh, that looks really good. It just is like needs to be used well.
On my account, I never.
Nice. Civil Forces. It's actually a meme game made in Roblox. That is, it's kind of making fun of forces, but it's Despicable Me characters instead of Sonic and the Avatar and all that, right? And you play as Gru, and you can boost and all that, and it's you know, it's a big meme. So don't go into it expecting professional quality. You know, it's not supposed to be like that. But they made a custom soundtrack for it. And that remixes all these different meme songs, and it has the theme system. Yeah, they remix Happy, and they have a custom plot for it that like is based on the forces. When they have like art that they drew for the cutscenes and all that. It's like low effort but also very high effort all at the same time, and it's just I love it. You said HA2, you really have every new feature in it? Well, that's cool. There's 7 people who stand it, and I can see why, but I still feel like, I don't know if some of them are necessary, but some of them seem really, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see what they do with it.
And here's the bad news. Our intel
It looks like Dr. Eggman has an arsenal in Green Hill where ammunition is made for the war.
A factory? We can't storm an Eggman's base of Metropolis as long as the factory sends replenishment.
No kidding.
Right. Sonic, you've just returned, but we don't have enough people. Can you take over? The factory in Green Hill must get destroyed. Take their crew. Thanks, Knuckles.
Yeah.
Wow, Knuckles.
Oh my god.
Are you sure? I've only seen a trembling pile of misery on the death egg.
Oh.
Sounds like Grover.
Grover?
Or the Cookie Monster.
There's a fly in my soup.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Grover. He put the... He was the waiter.
He's the one who.
Oh, I'm very sorry, sir. Oh, I'm very sorry. I will return it right away.
It's cool in space. It's warm in the factory. Especially once it's in flames.
Oh.
Sonic, you're taking over the lead. Got him. That's why he's the leader.
I'm just dying.
I have to give him 6 months of payback time. That'll be a good start. Some of the lines I actually kind of almost like better, but in the translation, some of them, I don't know. When that Knuckles part happened, there's subtitle text for Knuckles bits, so you cramp Knuckles subtitles into Sonic. Is there an exit? Oh, thanks. For explaining that. Yeah, I noticed that. I was wondering if that, if you did that or that was in the original, because I didn't remember them ever doing that. But honestly, they probably should have done that at some parts, because there's a few times where they just have a character, they'll just subtitle the line, and you don't know who's saying the line because there's multiple people. Well, it's like someone off screen. There's multiple people off screen, right? So it's like it probably should say Amy or whoever is talking, you know.
Yeah, if it's off screen at least, I'm pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's on screen, I don't. It's not really necessary because you can figure it out. But when it's off screen and there's several people who could be saying it, it's like, how would someone know if they can't hear? Okay, so I don't actually freaking remember what. I think I'm supposed to jump down here. I hope, and then I think I'm supposed to homing attack those two ghost bombers. We'll see.
Hey,
no, I'm supposed to do this. There we go. And the hitbox is really strange the way it works for the tag team levels. So basically whoever is in the lead has the hitbox, and the other character does not have a hit. Well, they have a hitbox, but it doesn't work with... It's only a physics hitbox, it's not a like object and like trigger hitbox. So if the avatar hits like a gizmo, it'll like knock it over. But if they hit like a trigger, like a 2D trigger or whatever, it won't activate it, at least from what I've seen. So because of that, there's actually a bug. If you have... a Darkspine Sonic found, because he finds everything. If you have a, okay, it's hard to explain, but say you've got a trigger that you're about to activate, right? And you're in one of these tag team levels. So, you can have the avatar be in the lead and position it such that Modern Sonic goes in front of the trigger, but the avatar hasn't yet touched the trigger, right? Which is really hard to do because you can't see them; they're invisible. But you have to like you can be really precise and you can do that, right? Okay, so Modern Sonic's in front of the trigger, and the avatar hasn't yet touched it. So because of that, as far as the game's concerned, you haven't touched the trigger yet, right? Okay, so now what you do is if you boost, the game will instantly make you take control of Sonic, and he's in front of the trigger. See? So then you skip the trigger. And you can skip any trigger pretty much with that if you position it correctly, but it's really hard to do, at least from what I've seen. So yeah, he uses that in a video he uploaded to skip the double boost trigger in this level. Also, this platforming is very difficult to do in Forces, even though it doesn't look difficult. So I'm gonna take this slow as heck. Because the double jump physics
we're,
anyway.
like purposely saying difficult now just to get tested and not.
Oh, I've been doing that for a while.
Yeah.
So if you have to jump over this, yeah, if you hit that ramp, you're screwed because it'll lock you in an auto control sequence and you can't get out of it until you land down here. And you need to go back to get that other red star ring. So you have to make sure you jump over that.
Hey,
Poggers!
no.
Oh, Sir Mr. Crab. Hey,
Poggers.
this is Poggers. You love the
Hi,
double
Mr.
boost meme?
Crab.
Yeah, the double boost meme is hilarious. I love it. Honestly, I totally get why Fist Bump gets some of the hate, but at the same time, like, I like it. You know, I don't know. It's one of the songs where I don't really get. Let me rephrase it. I understand the reasoning, but like I also don't like. I don't know. Like I get why I get people's reason for why they don't like it, but it doesn't. I don't know if it makes total sense to me. You know, it's like, what's wrong with it being like overly happy and, you know, screaming a bit like it's supposed to be like the theme of hope and all that. You know, so it's supposed to and friendship as well. So it's supposed to be corny. Yeah. Because it's like Sonic and the Avatar, and they're like fighting against you know, the Fat Doctor and his army of robots. You know,
Fat Doctor and his army of robots.
that is what I said. So I mean, it's supposed to be corny. I don't know. I never really got the hate for it, but something's attacking Missing Jumble. Silver fights with him or the thing, whatever it is. Go quickly.
Guys, it's him.
I'm already looking forward to singing around against him.
Mail the Twitter recommend. No, I found it. I found it, Taz.
I just randomly mentioned that you had a 20 Twitter account, and she
And I
went,
went, I know
"What?"
what to do, and I found it in like a minute.
I didn't tell her to find it. She just did that on her own. Okay, so I'm gonna play this level with one hand.
I didn't mention it to you.
So I'm holding down the X. I'm using one hand. I'm gonna hold the X button and the A button, and I'll tell you if I have to do anything else. It's very difficult to play, as you can see. Okay, so here I'm gonna switch over to the stick, and here you kind of have to use another hand because you have to. If you're getting the red rings, you have to use another hand because you actually have to go back and. Oh jeez, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we can still get it up there. Hang on, we can still get up there. Oh jeez. Okay, there we go. Back to one hand. X. So this part is kind of fun. If you just use one hand here, you're gonna die because they don't know how to do splines. So this part just doesn't have splines, it just uses dash pads. And the dash pads aren't perfect, and if you don't let go of X at certain spots, you will just die. So you have to hit it very precisely. Oh yes, I have to switch back to the stick here because sometimes this doesn't work. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, hang on. Game's broken. There we go.
I mean,
will I hit the ramp? Okay.
Oh.
What'd you say?
Again, I'm doing this with one hand.
Isn't it always broken?
Yes.
Oh, this whole game, yeah. Whatever.
I'm switching back to the stick every now and
Okay.
then. Oh, gee. Oh, frick. Can I still get the S rank?
Remember, so this is
Without
why
res-
Sonic glow when he jumps.
I don't know. I always thought that. Well, I think it's because they wanted to show off the real-time lighting. It is weird, though. I gotta admit, I kind of like it. I don't know, in a weird way. But yeah, I probably wouldn't have. I don't know if I would have put that in the game. All right, I'm gonna use.
Oh my gosh, you
Oh.
said great job, Amy. They're totally.
They're together.
Stop.
I think I have to restart it to get that S rank, but you might still be able to if you're. I'm not sure.
Jeez, I already stopped.
If you hit the perfect every time here. Because this game's very forgiving with its points, its scoring system. Hedgehog isn't suitable for snacks.
What?
Oh.
That's what the translation says.
Oh,
Hedgehogs aren't suitable for snacking. Okay.
I see.
I mean,
Except for
what does
snacking,
hedgehog
say for
taste like? Doesn't it taste like spiky? I don't like
What would a hedgehog taste like? Looks like a giant blueberry, plump and
Okay,
juicy.
rad.
That's what Zalmom says. I didn't write the line.
know,
We got the
I
gamer
know.
hat.
Gamer hat.
Hey,
Gamer time.
if you think that's gonna distract me though, you're wrong. Stop.
No, I hate that line. That's why I wanted to say it.
Look, I'm surprised
Well,
that
why
Taz
would
wasn't
you
the
s-
first one to
okay,
make a
okay.
death
I want to draw
Okay.
attention to how
Sure,
bad it is.
sure,
Wait, who's making
sure.
Death Note?
Okay, I get it. Shut up. Stop talking.
Okay, jeez. Before we do anything else, the most important thing. Oh, first off, we gotta go through this Force tutorial. Sonic forces you. Gamer hat.
Gamer hat.
Gamer hat. Shadow hat. No, gamer hat.
We gamer up
Alright.
in here.
Yeetus. So we can put on other things as well. Chad, if you have anything to suggest that we put on whenever we unlock it. So from this point on, whenever I unlock anything, I'm gonna skip through it pretty fast. But if you see anything that catches your eye, shout it in the chat, and if I see it, I'll put it on. All right. So I'm gonna put on a few accessories of my choosing this time, and in the future, if you see anything really cool, or goofy or whatever, just something
I
you
like
want to
the
see
bow.
on the bow. All right.
Yeah.
Then we'll put that on.
You would roll? Oh, wow.
You need to put on the modded
Sorry,
Sanic
what?
shirt. Sanic shirt still see. Can I put it on already? Oh yeah, I already unlocked it.
I said Bo from Bolo on Twitter.com.
Who's? Oh, Bolo.
Bo! Mule!
I'm surprised I didn't.
Who's Bo? I'm just kidding.
Whoa, who's Bo?
No, I do that sometimes. Okay, so do I have? Oh, wait, what does it say? Hey, look, it's a giant talking shirt.
Oh.
Red. Oh,
Red
that's what this
Spectrum.
is. Oh, that's what this is. It's from. I'm sorry, I didn't get what it was. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Okay, it's from our Jackbox.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at this meal.
That's so good. Stop
Oh,
being loud.
okay. So apparently there's two different mods that do
I like the
this.
Spectrum one.
Radware Spectrum.
Oh,
I like this
Shadow
one.
Jersey.
But I think I'll do Radware Spectrum first. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sure I'm sorry, especially Bob. I'm sure you explained that 100 times, and I'm sorry. But that's awesome. I love that.
Plus, stop DMing me. I don't want to see what you said.
Plus, stop DMing me, jeez.
We can do this as well, so we can't see. Look at this.
Yes, I do. Plus, 1 second.
It covers your eyes. What?
Persona.
Persona
Plus.
5.
Persona.
All right, now we look fabulous.
Persona.
We also have to change our
Stop.
voice,
You
but
look
Game Forces too.
fabulous.
Looking pretty fab.
Why does it look like I don't know, some kind of alien?
Oh.
It is.
Okay,
I mean-
this isn't the UFOs.
Oh, you didn't say that. You didn't want to give away that it was actually on the shirt. Okay, okay. Oh, good. I didn't miss anything. Well, cool. That's really awesome that you did that. Oh my gosh. So there's actually another mod that adds another 3 shirts from TKO. I assume. Yeah. So I can toggle that one on as well.
Yo, Joker
Later on.
outfit, yeah.
And we can
heck
see what
yeah.
those are. I love that though. It's amazing.
Right, use green screen with her? Yeah.
Oh, you could do that.
Time to tag out, Silver. I got it from here.
Well, it would filter anything that's that shade of green.
Wait, did they
Tiny
say
Blue
Silver?
Rescuer is
Is
back.
Is
Yeah.
Silver in this?
Yeah, are you watching?
No, I forgot.
He's right
that
there.
Silver- Oh, I forgot he was in this. I haven't played this in Dick.
It's alright.
Oh,
That's not Dread. I've been running the whole way.
And you haven't left an impression. I don't know anything
That's
about you,
that
not
line
even your
translates
name.
even worse.
Yeah.
In the short time it's left for you can call me Infinite. Hey, at least they got that right.
Oh, great. See,
Splendid!
Now
See, Infinite, we get to know each other now.
Splendid.
What's your favorite color? Do you like them? Yeah.
Splendid.
Splendid!
Come on, yeah. Splendid.
We can skip over the first 2 questions.
Never mind. I don't.
That was
I don't
that
wanna
was
finish
accurate.
sentence.
Oh, say it.
No.
Sorry.
Say it.
But you've just got to
It was
Uh-oh,
very-
stinky.
power with me.
I want to hear the.
insist.
I will be
Right.
able to.
Okay.
With everything you know, cuts off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sonic, you okay?
Crash Wobble with Sonic. And right there, the credits roll. It just like starts playing this piano fist bump. It's like rolling the credits, and you're like, wow, that was a short game. You need to look at the ocean. Yeah, don't worry, I won't forget. That's amazing. Thank you all for like for that. That's beautiful. I'm sorry if I'm like underreacting. I'm trying to focus on a lot at once, but like that's really amazing.
That is very cursed. I want you to stop talking for no time.
Gee.
I'm kind of curious what you said now, Mule. Gotta be honest.
I just made a yaoi joke.
Oh frick! I accidentally hit the. Well, hey, actually, it's kind of cool because I gotta be real with you. The effects that like show up when you get sent into like when you get hit by one of them's attacks and you're being shown the Phantom Ruby illusions, they look really cool. I feel like they could have done a level where that happens regardless of whether you get hit. Like, well, they could have had null space, right?
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably what they're gonna do with it.
Null space.
Well, they kind of did with Capital City too, yeah. Capital City was one of the better levels because of that. But like, I don't know, like a level where like the effects are going on the whole time, and you got all this crap that like, I mean, they could literally make anything show up that they want, any monster or anything, right?
They could have Glaceon.
They could have Glaceon.
So the game, by the
Except
way,
it was incorporated by the Pokemon company.
Doesn't matter. Put it in anyway.
Yeah.
Remember that time that they put it in All-Star Sonic and All-Stars Racing? They put in that fan. Yeah, the Sonia. Yeah. Didn't they think it was Amy too? By the way.
Yeah, they thought it was Amy.
How?
Yeah. How?
My gosh.
Okay,
In
well,
contrast to
Amy
Max.
Sonia is like a purple. How?
I'll jam your potty mouth soon enough. You can count on that.
What?
I'm sorry. Infinite saying Infinite saying that to Sonic. As in Sonic has a potty mouth.
Infinite.
I agree with Infinite.
Infinite of all people.
They could have made a bad joke about that too, but we won't go there. My gosh.
I'm going there with Taz.
No, I heard.
Oh man. I'm sorry, the bit rate's really bad too. Oh, never mind.
Is it because I have
Yeah, it is, but it's okay. It's good enough. It looks like. You could probably plug that in over there too, and it would stretch, wouldn't it?
Probably could. Oh, yeah.
I can do it if you want.
No, I'll do it.
Yeah, I think it should work.
I
gotta know about his power.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
What are you drawing, by the way? That looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
You just zoomed in all the way to like this character's eye.
I have to draw its eye.
Oh, I thought it was for a meme for some reason. I thought you were screenshotting.
Is it Glaceon?
No, it's not Glaceon.
So let me check out something. Let me check out the mission screen.
Flora?
No, it's not for.
Yeah, thank you, Mel. That made the bit rate a lot better.
Is it No,
Should
that's
switch
great.
over. I can
It's
plug.
not
I'll plug
an
here. I'll
animal.
plug it in, Mel.
Okay,
Is
it's my
it-
stream now, guys.
What? Oh.
Oh, geez, that was not covered.
Hey, Rad's head. Guys, hang on, let me shut the door.
There's so much garbage in my room. Holy frick. Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
Sure.
Okay, the door's shut. Is Rad back yet? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not weak, you potty.
Brad put the sailor shirt. Is that in the other mod?
No, Rad is a shirt in the game.
Oh, you just meant the sailor shirt. I thought.
Yeah.
Sorry. Blech. Don't mind me.
I will mind you. Shut up.
Jinx, you owe me a.
Glaceon.
So, oh.
Jinx, you owe me a. I could never figure
so-
out what I wanted from the Jinx.
Nice.
I'll send you Fat
What do I
Goleon if
want?
it makes you
I-
happy.
that's not what I
wonderful.
want.
No, it's definitely what she
Okay,
wants.
whatever.
No, one second.
Okay,
Neil.
so
I'll
one of these
hit you up. I'll hit you up 1 second.
Oh my gosh, there is a
You
mission for
know,
every medal.
Okay, it's only fair because I had
Get
to
all the
look
red
at
rings.
fursuits or whatever.
Yeah,
And
it
these
is
are all
fair.
really fast.
God.
All the S ranks? Oh, wait, complete level 1. Oh, you can't get those the first time you run through because it doesn't. The mission stuff doesn't activate until you beat level 3. So it doesn't matter what rank you get on level 1 and 2 the first time you play them.
Here.
You have to play them again anyway. Thanks, game.
I almost did the wrong
so there's
person,
not
by
that
the
many-
way.
Do we unlock more missions later, or is that every mission? Because that's not that bad.
I have failed, and then Dr. Eggman's monster got Sonic badly. Our Sonic, I mean. It's not because it's like, wow. But now you're here, it's as if the world needed one Sonic, any kind, to keep it in balance. The war is over once we defeat Dr. Eggman. And once we discover the secrets of his power, maybe you can go back home. Hey, since there's a second Dr. Eggman, fast! Sailor shirt. I'll do that before I play with Avatar again.
Love says, I had to translate each and every title of these missions, by the way.
Oh my
great.
goodness.
Wow.
Madman.
Oh wow, I haven't. Wait, have they been different the whole time? Because I don't know if I've noticed.
So unless the editor broke it.
Wait, I don't know. But yeah, we need to make an update to that text editor because it's heavily warped. Thank you so much for doing all that. My goodness. I'm trying to remember where the freaking red star rings are for this level. Wait, wasn't there one to the
You
left?
have your good friend Google, Rad.
Sorry, what?
I think there's one over here.
You have your good friend Google, Rad.
Oh, I thought you said your good friend Neil. I'm
Me
like,
too, but I
huh?
was like, that doesn't make sense. I do, that's true, but I don't really want to look at it if I can help it, because I do remember it somewhere. I just have to-
not hope it.
Wow.
Yeah, there's one right here. Alright, that's why I go down first, I remember now. Alright, this level, by the way, this is, so it's funny if you, like, I don't actually recommend rewatching my first, well, if you haven't already, my first, like, Sonic Marathon stream of this. Because there's a lot of, it was my first, like, I went into it after a long day, because I modded it first, right? And I already did, like, a long stream, and I was already tired. And then I'm, like, playing the game, and I was very excited to play it, right? Because we waited 4 years for this. And so honestly, like, oh boy, did I just screw that up. Yeah, I did. I hate that. So if those platforms crumble, too bad. Gotta redo the level.
Yep, happened, Rad.
It's the only way you can try that again. So I swear this level, because like up until this point, there's only one other Cosmic level before this. And it doesn't really test your physical abilities that much. Well, you know what I mean, physical ability. You know what I'm saying. Your ability to control Sonic correctly with within the against physics engine and all that. They have freaking invisible springs to keep you from landing in the pits for crying out loud and all that, right? And then all of a sudden they throw you into Green Hill, and Green Hill is where the bad physics of Cosmic Sonic really shine. The first time I played this level, this is one thing that is interesting about the original playthrough of it that I did. Up until this point, I was pretty positive. I was like, this is great! I'm loving this! Yep!
I like how
I was like,
Maybe
all of a sudden it's a bit...
I'm loving it.
Wow, what'd you say, Tez?
I like how in that stream, like your like enjoyment slowly faded away over time.
Yeah, it totally does. So I was gonna say that's the one thing about that stream that I would say I'm not totally like I think that's all right. Because that's actually how it like I kept it real. Like that's how it was.
Yeah.
Like I went into this game totally like hyped for it, and by the end of it I was like,
Yeah.
And it really did just slowly deplete. The reason it does that is because the flaws that you see at the beginning, you're like, well, those are just there because it's the first level, you know? And so you have this hope that it's going to get better.
Never get touch upon.
Right, and then it never gets better. It just continues to be like that, and you're like, oh, wait, that's the game. Oh, and when it sets in, you're like, we waited 4 years for this, and it's like, and you're like, no, it's going to get better still, right? It has to.
Yeah.
And it just like crushes your dream. I don't know. It's really
why
like
it says being a Sonic is like being an abusive relation.
Whoa there!
no, it really is.
Not wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not even like we've said this before. Like it's well, I screwed that up, but it's okay. We have a shield. And even if we lose rings, who cares? It really is because it's like you go into it like there's like positives I guess, but
gonna be good.
it's
and then it's like,
keep
you don't
this stream.
realize
Yeah.
that it's slowly crushing you.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, we have the daily mission bonus by the way, so we're gonna get this right no matter what we do.
Oh.
Again, if you see anything cool, I'm gonna skip through pretty fast, so make sure you pay attention to the mission stuff. But at the end of the level, whenever you see it shows some cool stuff on screen, if you for the avatar, if you like any of that, let me know and I'll put it on. So I remember the sailor shirt. I'll put that on.
Sailor shirt, sailor shirt.
Whenever the editor broke, you'd leave it blank. Gotcha. You translate everything. Let's see. Yeah, I see. Okay. All right, sailor shirt. Thanks for doing all that. Go sailor shirt, and I'll go back to the sailor shirts later as well.
Did you put a mustache on it?
I don't think so.
Oh, I swear I saw
No, there's a mustache. I don't think Brad has it yet, but I know there's a mustache.
Yeah, there's a
somewhere.
mustache, but I don't have it on yet. It was
Okay,
just the
must have
shading.
been- yeah.
What the frick? You did the character already. Wait, what's that like skin? The bodysuit or whatever.
The green one? I don't know. It covers
Yeah.
their eyes, so I think it's hilarious.
What the frick?
Oh, I thought that Eggman was rapping for a minute.
It kind of sounded like it.
I have
Listen
no
up,
idea.
Infinite, you're gonna hear my jam.
If you don't like it, I don't know.
Didn't you run
I can't rap.
Go get some evil ham.
No.
Oh,
I
wait,
forgot
that
about Evil Ham.
Me
Oh my
too
gosh.
until now.
Let the
I
hedgehog
can't
live.
believe that
Great source of concern.
somebody made that.
For you, perhaps.
Oh yeah, you can edit
He
it.
pushes up his glasses. Silly human.
Do the anime glasses thing.
Seals.
lives?
Hey, Brad, read what Jules said.
What?
Read what Jules said.
Putting pudding on latex for his. No. I just think it's hilarious. Though Evangelion. Anyway,
Shinji didn't
Oh.
know.
Shinji didn't know it was coming. You didn't know? Everyone will be subjected. I like how he just nods, like, yeah, that will happen. Oh, now he's gone. He's gone!
There he goes.
I don't have time for this. I'm too busy. Busy. Shocking.
No!
You've no idea what we have to do.
We're busy.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez, if anybody knows what we're talking about,
Yeah, some people will.
you know, that was on TV last night.
On TV?
Yeah.
What
Radio?
channel?
206, I think. TBN.
TBN. Okay, I don't know what network that is, but alright. Exceeding expectations is the ultimate success. You don't have to understand that. Can you just stand still? I heard someone say you could just... Yeah. Well, but sometimes you get hit anyway, so I don't know. I don't think it's entirely accurate. You kind of have to move. Oh, that was bad. Sorry, I
No,
forgot
no,
how
it
the boss
wasn't
worked for a
bad.
second. Oh, it's okay, we can still do that. Isn't this partially RNG as well?
Probably.
You're lying.
You're lying.
Oh.
Lie.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. That sounds like Shadow. That sounds like Shadow, but okay.
Shadow is Nagido.
Shadow is Ned.
Shadow
no,
the
Silver is
Hedgehog.
Naruto.
Oh. Right, he knocks them away. Okay, this is a really bad fight, sorry.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna post something graceful.
Whoa, I didn't know that! Sorry. If you hold up and then jump, Cosmic Sonic floats for a second.
Oh yeah, he does.
I just found that by accident. I didn't freaking know that. Sorry. Like, bloop. I think it's because the blending is transitioning from that animation to the spinning one. And they just didn't think about that. That's weird. Hey, nice item. Is it the German English? Yes, it is. And
Blob
it's,
made it.
it makes it, yeah, it's by Blob, and it's beautiful. Again, in chat, if
No,
you
no,
like
no,
anything you
it's
see, you're
beautiful.
shouted out, and if I see a message, I'll put it on the avatar when I get a chance.
Seals, Game Maker has better physics than this. Don't lie to me.
Oh. They literally translated Phantom Ruby, by the way. That's why the Phantom Ruby is now lowercase. Oh! So they didn't translate the name, they literally translated it.
Look at you fighting
Fight is to get a chance for victory. Adorable.
Almost makes me feel
What?
bad that we're never going to dance again.
Furry talk?
In just 3
Oh, open the door. Oh,
my
what?
plan will eliminate the bothersome lot of
I hear what I want. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, sure. Well, I'll beat you up.
you. Wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I know you'll beat me
What
up.
they say, the
Yeah.
anticipation
What's gonna happen regardless?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
Never right you in real life. I want to beat you up.
Oh, okay.
Oh!
Happy freaking.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ryan.
You won't be living it for much longer.
Might be your last one.
Yeah.
First you thought the Screen Hill theme was alright, now you hate it, it's terrible. I like the melody of it still. I don't like the,
I like the boss
oops, I didn't
theme.
mean to be skipping that, sorry, it's just
Oh.
out of habit. Oh, it looks so great. Pooh, I guess. I have no choice. Okay, retreat. Winnie the Pooh, yeah. I think the melody of the Green Hill theme is good. I don't like the instruments. There's a fan remix you can find if you look it up that adds in just plays it with like the instruments that like runners would use, and it sounds so much better. Like it sounds great if you do that. It's just the synth and everything that makes it sound so bad.
Sorry, every time you say synth, I hear synth.
The simp. You've just heard the word simp so many times.
Look, I hear what I want to hear.
You want simps? Because we can arrange that.
I'm a sim.
Yeah, that's true.
You're a
Yeah.
simp.
Number 7, I'm just kidding.
Price Taz is a simp.
Yeah.
You heard it from
Is there
him.
anything wrong with that?
I don't
No.
know if you're a simp if you're already if you're dating the
Bad, we
person.
went through this. I mean, okay, it's
Okay,
probably
okay.
not. But you say this every. You ask that every like.
I know. I just feel like I need to mention it because someone else will if I don't.
Whatever.
Well, I'll tell them to shut up.
How about I shut up? Okay, I haven't considered
No,
that.
I'll told them. I'll tell people who act besides you. I mean, I'll tell
see.
you. I'll tell you too. But I'll tell
I
other
think I'm
people.
gonna forget something I have to do here because I haven't done this in a while. So if I do something, if you're watching, going, there's the red ring there, Rad, where are you? What are you doing?
missed
And that's
the path. I
what-
think you need a burst though.
No, I found that you couldn't do this all with just burst, so a while ago. So
No. I mean, I think you missed one that you have to use burst on.
Did I? Oh,
I think
frick!
so.
No, I didn't. I just am being an idiot. Sorry. Yeah, I did miss it. You can do it without burst.
Okay.
Through a hacky way. And there's another one later that you can't do with unless you have lightning. So that's why oh, okay, good game. That's why I use
like when you first enter the 2D.
lightning
Okay,
here.
well I'm not sure if there was
But-
one, but I know there's like something like when you first enter the 2D, there's like their killer rings.
Right.
Up.
Applause is O for the Death Egg robots. They didn't literally translate the Death Egg part, but they did translate the robots part. So my translation makes them now say Death Egg robot.
Why did Twitter? Oh, thank you. For mentioning that. I'm sorry. I just got a Twitter notification saying join Bryce Taz and 2 others and following Radfordhound.
What?
Is there another account called Radfordhound? Like Badfordhound, but like, or something, you know?
No, I don't think there is.
What?
That's
Follow yourself?
Yeah, what the
yourself.
frick?
Wait, was it giving you that notification from like another account?
I thought about that, but that's kind of weird that's happening. Okay, wait, so where do I have to do
You
this at?
follow him, right?
I can't remember. Oh, yeah,
Follow
it
yourself.
might be Greg. I don't follow
Yeah.
myself, so
Okay.
that's funny, though. Okay, so actually, I hadn't screwed it up, but now I have. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. I got this. Sorry. Literally, if I just would have practiced this one more time before I would have streamed this, like all these runs would have went correctly the first time. So sorry about this.
You fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like how English is strange, and like the word like fine, for example, can mean okay, mediocre, and it can also mean fine. Like you're fine,
boy.
as in good.
Okay.
She's giving an example, I hope.
Look, I was
Oh,
giving an example.
I mean,
She's talking to you.
Okay.
Sure, I was talking to you.
Oh,
Sure.
wait, what?
Oh.
She wasn't, but we're whatever.
Yeah.
Continue says next. That's funny.
Oh,
Yeah, notice the pause menu is supremely borked.
I heard the Pogs menu. My ears don't work today.
Pause menu.
menu.
Okay, so what I remember now. So you're supposed to hit the freaking checkpoint first in case this goes wrong because it usually does. And then you do that.
Right.
Okay. And now here, if you do that, yeah, if you use that, you can hold you can tap left and get that red ring. I think. Yeah, that's how you do that. Sorry guys, I can't remember things. And then here there's a glitch where you can actually skip this one and it saves some time. I don't remember how to do it. Anyway, I think you go up here. No, you want to go down. And this is why you need lightning. Okay, so when you get down here, there's a lightning wispin, and if you use it, then you can go up here and get this red ring here, and then you shoot up, and for a brief second, you can also homing attack that for some reason, and if you miss that part, you're screwed. And then this gets you the last one. Okay. So that's why you use lightning, because if you use a burst, you can't take that path, and you can't get that red ring. Okay. And that's the only level I need to use anything other than burst in. Freaking nice. Like plaid. Oh, I already got the first one as a wolf. Oh, wait, you only need to get the first one?
Your rings are 404.
Yeah, no, ring count not found.
Error.
They didn't translate the Death Egg part, but they did translate the robot part, so my translation makes it now say Death Egg. Yeah, that me already read that, I think. And then Confused is next. That's whack. It's also Sonic also floats for another jump, by the way, just shorter. I didn't notice that.
Yeah, he
Magnificent.
does. It's weird. I don't like it.
Yeah, I guess it's just the way they're doing the enemy blending, but it's really strange. Because we're getting missions left and right. Okay, so you don't. The only. Oh no, you do get missions for getting multiple medals for each of the animal types. Okay, so you do actually have to get all 3. Rip. So alrighty then. Sonic lives.
I can't believe it.
Use the mummy shirt. Alright, I will. Alright, let's go do that.
Get the spread.
Let's first change the wisp back. And changing booth, by the way. I don't know how I never noticed that. The mummy one, was it a bodysuit? I assume it was. I think I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm blind sometimes. Maybe it wasn't a bodysuit. I know I saw it. I remember seeing it somewhere. I can't find all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Why was that red ring at the end of Park Avenue the 4th one? I just noticed that. Yeah, it's the 4th. I don't get it either. I think they accidentally misplaced it. Because in this game, the ring order isn't determined based on just where they're at in the level. Every red ring object has a number assigned to it, which is the number that it is. And so the developers are just supposed to put them in the order that they show up in the level. But they don't, sometimes they screw up. So this is one example where they put it in the wrong order. Must be the white ones.
When you go to the like bodysuits, and when you scroll down, there's a white one. Is that it?
No, there was one that like had like this one.
Oh.
I think. Yeah, it's like it looks like a mummy, but it's not the whole thing
weird
apparently.
Shorts.
Well, it wouldn't if I took off the shirt. That looks kind of odd. Not gonna lie.
Oh.
That looks a bit.
It looks. I
Oh,
like it
that's
with
fine
the
though.
shirt on, but whatever.
I'll change. I keep changing the avatar suits in every like level, so I'll have one where I do this. Well, not every level, but every other level. Been getting it. You can skip that, by the way. This level's bad.
Yeah, there's only like a few enemies aren't in the stage art.
Yes.
Oh, it's this level.
Yes,
Oh.
and also it's a pinball level, so it's bad.
It also
These
bad in this
physics
game.
make me want to cry. So bear with me. My gosh.
Sweet Rad, there's no bear in Sonic.
I
Wait,
was
never
gonna
mind.
say that.
Hubbear.png.
I love that image.
Me too.
Bear.png.
Yeah, that's what I like to call it.
Huh.
It has like I don't know where you found that, but it's
I
marvelous.
stole it from a friend.
Nice. That's where the best memes come from.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend.
It's been spreading. It's now spread to us.
Yeah.
Hubbear. Are you vaccinated against Hubbear?
Why?
So this part right here, random craving. This part here, right? So they have these hidden springs. I've ranted about this before. I know it's a nitpick, but like, my gosh, they have these hidden springs, right? These pop-up springs that have like no. Wait, isn't this part supposed to go back at? Yeah, I think so. Wait, this doesn't look right.
You don't
No,
look right.
this part doesn't matter.
You don't
Okay.
complain.
I was supposed to go somewhere else. So sorry. So they have these pop-up springs, and there's no point to them at all, right? Like they're completely unnecessary, and honestly, I just think they're bad design because it's like, why not just show me the spring? Why do you have to hide them? Like, geez. But okay, whatever. So they have these pop-up springs, and they seem to be kind of obsessed with using them everywhere. So then they have this level, and they have this one area where they actually have a valid use for a pop-up spring. Finally.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. They have a monitor that like when you blow it up, like they want you to be able to they want there to be a spring there. So okay, make it a pop-up spring, so then that way it won't show up until after you hit the monitor, right? And you can bring rings above to make it obvious that there's a spring there, and it'll all work out fine. Except they don't use a pop spring there. It's like, guys, you missed your. What are you doing, right? Also, oh boy, I was supposed to go get something up there. I think there was a ring up there.
Oh well, for the loser.
Wow.
Get noob.
How is this supposed to work? What the frick? Wait, you're supposed to bounce up the wall, the roof like that, and then into.
What?
Wait, how is this part supposed to work? I don't remember this.
I think you might have to go, like, I don't think you're
They're
supposed to,
be
go
inside
up there. I think you're supposed to go down. I don't know.
Oh, maybe? No, it looks like it goes up. It just works, Todd Howard. Oh, there's the, okay, maybe, well, there's the third one, so I don't think I missed one, actually, so I think we're good. Okay. Oh, it's down here. This is it. Okay.
Oh,
you have to land on the right one, and if you screw it up, which is really easy to do. Okay, there we go. We got it. There's a fifth one somewhere, though, and I don't remember where that's at. Maybe I...
Dang, fifth red ring.
Where's that dang fourth Chaos Emerald?
Oh, I don't know why. I thought that he was like saying the seasons or the months.
No, I missed something. I missed
what?
Okay,
Mule,
I totally
how?
You say January, February, March, and April. Huh?
How? How did you hear that?
My ears really don't work.
It's whack. Well, I missed a red ring.
Get new ears then.
Get new ears? Okay.
Oh,
I'll take
easy.
that advice.
You need to run into it, and then when you run into it, the triangle works like a spring, and you hold right and it works, TM. Okay. That's... I guess that makes sense, but that's...
Number 7 says Mule.
Weird.
Yeah, number 7.
Why does the Sword Force and Secret Rings do that? Do what? You mean... Oh, the pinball physics? I don't know. Secret Rings? Pinball physics? I forgot. I don't think there's a pinball level in it.
Rings does. Yeah, no, I don't think Secret Rings does.
Oh, this is the worst level in the game, bar none. It's Aqua Road.
Bad state.
I'm seeing 2 life leadings, definitely.
Sorry, I'm kind of going fast on the ones that aren't edited.
Ah, that's fine.
You want to know who it take to play this and thought it was good at that was me? I think what happened was, like, it's okay enough to, it's not like
What did he say?
big ask, but it really sounds.
I thought that he
Yeah, every time I hear that as well. Don't worry. So does everyone who plays this.
Really broke. I'm
No,
like, whoa.
they could have just rephrased the line. Okay, this red ring is the worst. Oh, I got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we gotta hope we don't. I hate this.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes. This level is the worst in the game. Alright.
You're the worst in the game.
Yeah.
He's not even
So
in the game.
this this water slide has the worst physics you've ever experienced. And you really just can't control it at all. It's really just up to how the game feels. And there's a red ring on 2 paths here, the one on the left and on the right. There's no way to go back. At least if there is, I've not figured out a way to do it yet. Oh my gosh, I got it again. Please, game, please. Please. It wants you dead. Like, it wants to kill you.
Because that way you get extra gameplay time.
Yeah, so much fun and enjoyment.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to save that. Yeah. Alright, so there's... I don't remember where the red rings are, but there's one that we have to replay the level for anyway, so it's okay. As long as we don't know... Okay, so this second one is also terrible. So this part here, there's a middle path, right? And look at this crap. Look at this. You have to stay in the center of this. And you can fly right off the edge at any time. You have to stay in the center of it and get the red ring, and while it's freaking turning, and you've got bad splines and like motobugs that are trying to bump you off of it, and already awful physics, and it's like, oh my gosh. Like, this part is one of the parts that I'm like, okay, who said this was alright? That we left this in the game. Like, come on. Okay, well, it's alright if we miss it, because we have to play this level again anyway to get the other red ring, right? There's no way around that. So, as long as we get it the second time, right? So it's fine, so we'll get it later. And then, despite all of that, the level's only like, it's under 2 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, water slide part, a little bit of land, water slide part, level ends. That's literally it.
Yeah.
So you're like, How did they make it short and also the most frustrating thing I've ever experienced? It's really weird. So this is the worst level in the game, bar none. Most of the levels in this game are not this bad. Most of them are actually alright compared to this. Hey, PS4 IQ Jackson XT, how you doing? You sure they made the side physics worse here than in episode Shadow? Yeah, I don't... Well, here's the weird part, right? In Lost World... Do we know each other? Say that all the time. Wait, what do they do with Generations pun? Hang on. In the German translation.
Too much. Look, I'm perfectly fine.
Alright.
Generations since I
Oh,
seen
no.
You okay?
They actually did make the pun. Wow.
Oh.
No seals, no. They made worse here than the show. Right, so they based the slide off of the sand slide gimmick in Lost World in Sky Road 4, I believe. And the difference here is that in that level you can actually control it. Not very well, but you can a little bit. Here you can't because they sped it up and they made it harder to move left and right, which is phenomenal. I love it. Ugh. Okay, so when that level's done, you can take a deep breath and relax because for a while it's all right.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't like the sound of that, and I like the sound of a lot of things. I like all the sounds. Really, there's not many sounds that I would categorize as being that bad.
Okay.
He's an ASM artist.
Oh, I see. Knuckles. I gotta look that up now.
Knuckles ASMR?
Knuckles.
Wait, like someone being like,
Hey,
Stop.
it'll be okay. We'll find the master and roll pieces together.
It exists.
Stop it.
of course it exists.
No, stop it.
I don't think I want to hear it. Wait, well, be careful if there's copyrighted music.
I don't have the music. Right?
Stop it.
We stopped it, Taz, we stopped it, Taz, you need to stop it, Taz.
Okay.
It's alright. I'm just kidding, sorry.
Nothing is alright, Rad. That's why it's called war.
It is called War. War and Peace. Alright, so this is one of the better levels in the game, I feel, too. But it's only like a minute long. And that's kind of a shame, because this one's alright. Like, I don't know, I really love the music of this, and it's pretty polished and fun. Like, this is another one of the levels where it feels like this game is almost very good. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah. It's like, I mean, there's kind of some weird physics and block platforming that probably shouldn't be here, but you can work it out. I thought I forgot something for a second, I didn't, we're good.
A blob says, hey guys, look, it's the first level.
Whoa! Level 1! We all thought this was level 1.
Yeah,
Everyone says
we
it's the first
literally
level.
did.
Like everyone did, because it looked like level 1. Like level design wise, this is a fine first level, because there's nothing that difficult happening in it, right?
Oh.
And actually it introduces most of the mechanics pretty well to you. Like it starts off with you just running, and then you're boosting, and then you're homing attacking, right? Well, jumping and homing attacking.
Oh, wait.
And then you've got, you know, then you're quick stepping, and now you've got a 2D section, and then you stomped if you hit the crate, right? And actually, it's the first time that you stomp in the game, apparently. Except, well, no, that's not true. You do an A gate as well, a bit, I guess.
Yeah. Do it like 2. That's it.
Yeah. I guess it's just the first time that gives you the mission. Anyway, it actually like is a great. It's a very well designed level for a tutorial, isn't it? I feel like that's a perfect tutorial. Okay, now I have a theory about this cutscene. Pay attention to this one. So I know I ranted about this freaking mouth so much, but like when it zooms into Shadow here, look at this. I'm sorry. Now I know people are gonna say, "Rad, who cares? Why do you gotta bring this up?" But hear me out. Hear me out. I got a theory about this one. So when this cutscene looks bad, is it just me? Like compared to the other cutscenes in the game, this one looks more noticeably stiff and like out of place than usual.
This cutscene's really bad.
Yeah, like most of them. Yeah, like most of them already aren't that great looking, but that one in particular like looks like it was rushed, doesn't it?
General mouth like comes in.
Yeah, it's really like I swear. So here's my theory. Let me go through this cutscene, this like story here first. Copies. They might not be real, but they're still as strong as the originals. Infinite can create infinite copies, according to Rouge. That's what it takes to be infinite. After each fight, they can just create more fakes.
Exactly. They have a deepfake AI that they spent millions of dollars on. We always win. So what I think happened, hear me out. That Shadow the Hedgehog object at the end of Sunset Heights, right? Where he's just standing there. He has a double mouth and everything. And his name, the name of the object in the game's files, is actually called Object Demo Shadow.
Oh.
Which implies that it's only meant to be used during the demo, right? Like at E3, where they showed Sunset Heights. So what I think happened was, at the end of that level, they were going to get rid of that shadow sitting there, because that was just a prototype, right? And instead they were going to have something else happen. I assume it was going to be a fight against the shadow that was the Phantom Ruby illusion of Shadow, right? So you were going to fight Shadow at the end. That's what I'm assuming would have happened. Because remember, throughout the whole level, they're saying, Shadow's been spotted! You know, we've almost caught up to him! They're like acting like you're building up to a boss fight against Shadow, right? And then it doesn't happen. So it seems like there was going to be a fight there, at least in my opinion. But then they didn't have time, and they realized if they would have put that in, they wouldn't have been able to polish other things that desperately needed polish, right? And maybe the game was crashing, you know, whatever, we don't know. So what they did was they just went, okay, we'll leave the demo object in, we'll assemble a very fast cutscene where we just have Shadow kick the fake Shadow, and then Sonic goes, a fake? How? And then that's it, we're good, and that won't create any plot holes. And that's what they did. That's my theory. I don't know if I'm right about that, but if you look at the way everything's laid out in the files, and you look at the context of everything, that makes sense to me. That's what they did. Anyway, I just think it's interesting. Alright, here we go. So then this cutscene's also interesting, this part. So, freaking Knuckles, right? Okay, so Eggman's like, here's what we're gonna, Knuckles is like, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do a complete frontal attack on Metropolis. I'm calling it Operation Big Wave. And, then Silver says, well, who cares about that? We need a perfect strategy, right? Knuckles says, don't worry. I made this in about a minute and a half. The George just trains it, but he just says, just disregard the strategy. We don't need that. We're just gonna charge in. His plan is we're just gonna charge everyone in, and we're just gonna try to attack Eggman, and it's gonna work, right? Obviously it won't, but this is Knuckles' plan. So they all go, all right, Knuckles is the leader. We're gonna listen to you, and we're gonna win this, right? So then you get into the level. I mean, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna go through this a bit fast. Yeah. Dr. Eggman's court. It's time to save the world. Okay. So we start this level, and this is one of the better levels in the game. But the story-wise, my gosh. So Eggman's sorry, I keep saying Eggman because Knuckles is like Eggman in this. Goodness. Like in terms of what he does, Knuckles' Operation Big Wave single-handedly kills 80% of their forces.
What?
Seriously. Yeah, Emil, like seriously. At some point in this level, Amy says 80% of our forces have been wiped out, and we've lost contact with the rest.
Uh-oh.
So as far as they know, everyone is dead. Their entire army might have been dead because of Knuckles' actions. So Knuckles' response to that should be, you know, oh no. Can you imagine if he said, oh no? Oh my gosh, sorry. It should be like kind of panic and like, okay, but we need to keep calm. You know, let's retreat. Get the heck out of here. You know, this is a serious matter. I'm very sorry. You know, instead it's guys, our big wave was washed out. Bless you. It's all right. I sneeze too when I hear that pun. And what?
Emil was blessed because yeah.
Yeah. She got like an allergy to that line. So Knuckles isn't taking it seriously at all. Keep in mind, by the way, right, that this is this is the Resistance, okay? So this is everyone who's fighting against Eggman. So the game doesn't. Yeah, here we go. 80% of our troops are wiped out. We have no contact with the rest. And Phantom Ruby's hasn't even activated yet. Everything's heading south. And then recruits our last hope. And Knuckles doesn't even do anything right now. He's just. He just says we're the last hope. Ah, freak. Oh, no, I got it.
The rookie. Knuckles puts the trust in the rookie.
Yeah, he puts the trust in the rookie for some reason. So then, I think I should just, grab that and then go up here. I'm gonna take it real safe and save that burst for now. Oh, okay, we didn't even need it. Here we go. Our big wave is washed out. Or finished. You can also jump over here, by the way. Okay, so let's think about what happened. Knuckles' stupid plan that he thought about in a minute and a half, right? killed 80% of their forces, and they lost contact with the rest. So for all they know, everyone might be dead. So later on in the game, they have this cutscene where they show what's left of the forces, right, fighting against Eggman, and there's hundreds upon hundreds of people, right?
Yeah.
Well, animals. So that means that if 80% of the forces were wiped out, and this is what's left, that means that literally hundreds of thousands of people died, at very least, right? Because of Knuckles' plan. Just think about what happened there. Okay, so then Knuckles is not taken seriously at all, which is very bad. And to make things even worse, right? Keep in mind, this, like, they don't really show us anything in this world apart from the Resistance and Eggman himself and Infinite, right? So for all we know, the Resistance could essentially consist of the vast majority of what's left of the world, right? All the people of the world who are trying to fight back against Eggman, right? So essentially all of civilization is, because why would you want to be enslaved by Eggman and all that, right? They're all trying, you know, I would think most of civilization on this planet is part of this Resistance and is trying to stop him, right? Or either that or they're just, I guess, not doing anything, or whatever. So for all we know, right, Knuckles just killed 80% of the population, essentially. Probably a little less, but my goodness!
I
so
guess
at this point you should...
busy to regain population.
Right. Oh gosh.
I'm sorry.
God, that's why.
Okay.
It took a second to realize what you said, and then I couldn't...
Gotta get on it, guys.
I better get to it. Snap, snap.
Yeah.
So at this point, they need to get a new leader, right? I mean, clearly, Knuckles is not the person who should be in power here, but instead everyone's like, oh, it's okay, better luck next time. And then everything just goes, like they don't even acknowledge it after that.
This is your moment to shine.
This is your moment to shine.
And then you have this cutscene where Sonic's echoing inside of the Avatar's head and giving the Avatar strength. So when you have those back to back, this is the point where any serious, like, any capability you had left to take the plot seriously fades away. Because now you're like, oh, okay. So everyone's a moron. It's, lesson learned here. Go back to writing colors like plot. Well, I don't even know if I think that. Like, honestly, I think you can have serious elements in... Oh, I should have used lightning, I think, for this. Wait, no, not lightning. Maybe I should have used... I don't know. There's a Wisp that's good for this. I can't remember which one it is.
Boy.
Well, yeah, well, there's a lot of them that are good for this one, but I think there's one that I tend to use. It's either Burst or... Apparently it's Burst. Yeah, it's Burst.
Oh.
You can literally kill Infinite in this boss fight in, like, under 40 seconds. By just using Burst. It's quite good. Those eyes, you look familiar. Whoops. Oh, is that a JoJo reference?
Was that a JoJo reference?
No.
Stop. I'm never.
I like how I
going to
say
go
it, and then
through
Mule says it, and it's like, no.
It's unacceptable.
And everything, yeah. No, you could have done another 40 seconds if I didn't get hit there. I'm rocking out to his sick tunes, dude. Infinite's got some mad jams.
Mad jams.
By the way, that level is 3D. That part that I was just in is modeled in 3D, but you never get to see the other part of it. I don't know if they were gonna make it a 3D fight and they decided against it, or what, but they modeled a whole level and you only see that part.
Fuck on its wheels.
Oh.
I know that I shouldn't read this, I don't think, but the only garments of clothing you have is old toilet paper. That doesn't mean, oh jeez. Seal's version of the Forces plot is very different.
I like it.
Oh man, oh okay.
Oh.
So, I think that you can... Whatever you're into. I think that, you can have serious elements in a Sonic plot, but you need to have... There's a fine line between, like... I don't know how to put it. Like Sonic Unleashed, right? Sonic Unleashed has serious elements in it. It takes itself seriously, right? I mean, Dark Gaia is a real threat, right? There's actually this monster that's inside the planet. It's gonna, you know... But it's not, like, overly so, you know? Because they still are aware that it's a game about a blue hedgehog that they're making. And so, they, you know, they tell jokes and things, and they're not, like, ham-fisted in force and corny. Like, there's a good balance between it being serious and it being goofy, right? And they do both, but they do it both really well. Forces doesn't know what it wants to be, right? It can't decide if it wants to be serious or if it wants to be corny. It feels like, to me, what happened was... like, it feels like they heard the fan base, and they heard fans saying they wanted a more serious plot again. And they meant Unleashed, and maybe adventure and that kind of level of seriousness. They didn't mean full-on edginess, like Shadow the Hedgehog or 06 or whatever, right? That's when it goes too far. But Sonic Team heard that and thought that that's what they meant. So they went, okay, we're gonna make it edgy. But secretly, they didn't want to write an edgy plot. They wanted to write a cartoony plot, right? And they thought that worked better for Sonic. And also, they've heard critics bashing the edgy plots, because rightfully so, because some of them went way too far. Like, again, like 06 and Shadow and all that, where you give him a gun, you know, and all that. So it feels like they were like scared to go fully out with the edginess, and also they didn't want to do it themselves. They were just doing it because fan service, basically, right? So they go, okay, we'll force in some edginess, but we'll still kind of have our goofy plot. That's what we'll do. And you get this, right? They didn't understand what people were actually talking about and what people actually wanted, right? And it's just kind of a weirdly, totally inconsistent plot. Anyway. And as if to answer, the world sends me a trembling shout. You! Exactly. Slope physics. Slope physics. I think... Oh. Wait, how do you get enough height to get up there? I don't remember.
So I think you just have to hold left. I mean, hold right.
Yeah, I think I was doing that, but maybe if you go down the whole thing, but if you spin dash from the top of it... There's a scripted way where you can get up it, basically. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, so now I don't remember which way to go. Frick. Left? I think you go left the first time. I'm trying to get the red rings. I don't remember where they're all at, but we'll find it out.
Look it up, you nerd.
No.
You nerd.
I mean, I might at some point if I need to.
Well, I think you need to.
I don't know, because I can figure out where most of them are.
Alright, I was joking, shut up.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I thought you were serious, sorry.
No, it's okay. I did sound like straight up serious today.
Yeah. It's itis. Oh, this is the only part of the game, by the way, where we go underwater.
Oh.
And they have bubbles and stuff, and they also have these fans, which have an underwater mode, and this is the only time that it's, like, used, sort of.
I hate how Generations has some weird water potential, though.
Second. Yeah. I think, so there's a lot of ways you can do this one, and I don't remember if I found a way to get them all in one run. I think I did, but I've tried so many different methods of doing this that I don't actually freaking remember at this point what the right way is. So I think any way but where I just went is the right way.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna go... This might take me a while to figure this all out, sorry. Because if I look up where the red rings are at, what's gonna happen, they're gonna tell me how you're supposed to get them, and that's cool and all, but the way you're supposed to get them is you're supposed to play the level several times. Which I don't really want to do here, right? There's a way you can do it in one go, if I recall correctly. You know, actually, I don't think there is. I think you have to do 2 goes, because I think there's one on the... I think there's no way around the fact that there's one on the higher path there and there's one on the lower. So we're just gonna do it in 2 runs. Let's trigger. Yeah. Something weird about this game too is, yeah, so the time, the levels are shorter, and for some reason, they also felt the need to make the drown time a lot shorter. Like, I don't understand why they even did that. Like, I honestly don't get it, but for, like, you drown, like, I think within 4 seconds, or something like that, 4 or 5, it's really not a long time. It's like, oh, I'm underwater, let me jump up there, oh, I'm already drowning. Goodness. Okay, so you have to be careful when you're underwater. Yeah, I believe you can get everyone but the last... Oh, wait a minute, I missed the first one too. I don't remember. We'll figure it out later. Uh-oh. Can we still... This is bad. I don't think we can. We can. Jump! So we'll get those other 2 next time. Forza is a reverse Lost World, and Lost World randomly gets dark and light story, but in Forza randomly gets light and dark story. Oh, that is a good way to put it, actually. I never thought of it like that. Got a black gamer hat. We have a yellow one and a black one now. That's epic.
That is poggers.
Which is more like the modern Zoomer, which fits the Zoomer aesthetic better.
Which what?
Which gamer hat fits the Zoomer aesthetic better?
I wanna look at them again.
There's a black gamer hat and a yellow gamer hat.
Oh, the zoomer probably yellow.
Cool.
Well, I don't know.
10 terabytes of selfies. How does Eggman have 10 terabytes of selfies? I'm sorry.
Someone did like the math on that, and they said
They did? I was gonna suggest that I was gonna say I should try it sometime, cause like, isn't an average like normal size selfie like okay, maximum with like no compression if you take a really high resolution image, right? And you use like a inefficient format for saving it and all that. Isn't it like max like 4 megabytes per selfie essentially, right? So like 10 terabytes. I know it was just a joke. You're not supposed to pay attention to it, but my gosh, it's a lot of selfies. That's like an incomprehensible number of selfies.
Discord froze.
Oh.
No.
It's because of all the selfies, Taz. Sorry. Spoke too early.
Selfies. You think Taz has selfies?
Yes.
You think so?
Who doesn't have at least one selfie?
I don't.
You have a selfie?
I have pictures of me, but not selfies.
From the front-facing camera?
Not of myself.
We should take a selfie.
Eh.
I've taken a selfie of you.
That's a picture of me. You've taken a picture of me.
Isn't it just called a selfie if it's with the front-facing camera?
Maybe?
If it's an image of someone's face, taken from the front-facing camera.
Oh, I thought that you meant.
I thought that was a selfie.
I thought that you meant you took pictures of me like, from the other camera, like from the not the front-facing one.
Everyone, of course, everyone has a picture of themselves like that too. I think. This fight is so scripted. Eggman takes pictures for his only.
That a selfie is a picture you take yourself. Yeah.
Oh, so it has to be of yourself. That's why it's a selfie. I thought it was self because it was whatever.
No, you take it yourself, and it's of yourself.
Well, Red, what a moron.
No, you aren't a moron.
Eh.
It says no, I don't have a selfie. See, I called it.
Oh wait, you can do this. That's a little faster. Those red rings are actually kind of hard to get, by the way, even though they're literally all placed right there and you just have to quick step, because the quick step physics and everything don't work the right way. They sometimes you go too far, and sometimes not enough.
By one college class required me to take a selfie. Why?
Yes, Rad, you are a moron. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, number 7.
It's very nice. The quick step in this game is inconsistent. Yeah, it's really weird. I swear it's always too far, or not enough. But it's usually too far. Network Terminal is a great example of that. So at the very beginning of the level, there's these rings on the left and right of where you're at. You're in this right in the center. So you should be able to just quick step left or right to get the rings. That's what you expect to be able to do because that's how it works in the other 3 Boost games, right? But no. If you try to quick step left or right, you go way past the rings, and you miss them. So the only way to get the rings is to instead just kind of hold left and right a little bit, enough to where you get them, right? Now, they could have fixed this in 2 very simple ways. A, move the rings, make them a little more to the left or right so that it lines up with where the quick step goes. B, adjust the quick step, make it not go as far. Either of these would have effortlessly fixed it. But no. Why is the game lagging? Splines are inconsistent. They are.
That was great. We're like a well-oiled machine.
Fighting a well-oiled machine.
Well-oiled machine.
Oh jeez.
One more last
I ship
fist
it.
bump. Stop. I'm sorry, I'm filling in for Taz.
Oh yeah, Squid's dead still.
Yeah.
He's microwaving
ramen.
Yeah. It is so freaking hot in this room. No, it's not because of the laptop. It's, well, I don't know, maybe it is. It's just the room, like, thank you, but it's
Yeah, it is hot. Okay. should have gone for Kaz for that one.
What?
The room's
I said it
temperature
is
is
hot.
quite warm.
Oh, okay.
Simply.
I got back like right by the way.
So hi. You're
Yeah, you
back.
died right as
Hi.
you were explaining the selfie thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cherry 5 something, he does like these, like everything wrong with Sonic videos.
Oh,
He
nice.
did the math of, like how many pictures Egg will have to take to get that many selfies.
That's amazing. How many?
So, okay, I don't remember like exactly, but he said that Egg will have to take like a picture of himself ever since he was, like the day he was born. And
Wait,
then, like-
wouldn't that
and then,
still
like,
not?
take-
Wouldn't that still not be
No,
enough?
no,
Or
he-
maybe.
No, he would have to take like a ton like each day, so like maybe like every second it was.
That's amazing.
Okay, have you seen that video that I keep getting recommended on YouTube? That's like, this guy took a picture every day until his wedding day of himself.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh.
It was from when he was like 7 or 8 or whenever he had the idea, until
12.
oh okay 12 till he got married. So what he did then is he put them all together really fast, right, in a video editor, and it has some music over it and everything, right? And so you actually like see him age, right? Because he takes them in the same spot every day until like when he moves at some point, right? That obviously the spot changes, but then it's the same spot from then on out, you know. So for the most part, it's in the same like location, so you can actually see the real time, like, you know, like changes. It's like it's kind of whack. I think you go back. Yeah. Oh wow, that was lucky. Okay.
DLG.
That lucky gamer.
Okay, yeah, you saw my
This-
joke.
I always thought this was really weird. That part.
You're
the way that-
really weird.
Yeah. The way that they have the S tunnel or whatever you call it, with the avatar. Like when you roll down it, it's really strangely
call
like
it
the physics
S2.
odd. What?
I call it an S2.
An S2.
Oh, okay, yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that makes more sense. I didn't know what to call it. S2, yeah, that makes sense.
I
'Cause
mean,
it was
that's
like,
what the Indians I use to call it, so I mean.
oh, that makes sense.
Why am I making like, okay,
Sonic Forces!
What are you making? Oh.
so, okay, you know those like,
No, I don't know.
okay, well let me tell you. You know
Okay.
those like
I don't even know.
memes that are like they take a random character and then they put it over the CoverGirl commercials and it says like easy breezy beautiful CoverGirl or whatever.
Oh.
I've not seen that.
I'm sure you have, you just don't know it.
It's
But
probably
anyway,
in the
I'm
part of my
making
mind that's like blacked out, like,
one with Persona characters and I don't know why.
nice.
Well, like Derek made a tweet about this Persona character and I just
It's the safest
thought,
way to get that one.
I'm gonna put him on a commercial for L'Oreal.
Obviously. That's the first thing anyone thought when they saw it.
Well, obviously.
That's actually amazing. I can't wait to see that when that's done.
Thank you. Energy source surprising. Whatever she said.
That is what she said.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry I'm not reading the chat much, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
Do that.
I'm eating, so I can't really read it.
You did
yeah,
get
the
ramen. I was
German-
joking, but oh my gosh.
What? No, I
did?
got Klondike bar. I got a Klondike bar.
Oh, okay.
Bar, ayo.
What were those commercials for Klondike? What did they say in the
What
Klondike
would you do
commercials?
for a Klondike
What would
bar?
you
That's it.
do for a Klondike bar?
What does it say on yours?
I thought you said ooh.
Shut up.
What
What
does
does
say?
it say on your Klondike bar?
Oh, did they say different
Fine.
things on them?
Yes. Yes.
What would you do for a Klondike?
That's all
That's
it
it.
says?
Yeah.
It's just
What?
I'm loving
Wait
it.
a minute. When I get my Klondike bars, it says, what would you do for a Klondike bar? And then on the inside, it tells me what I would do.
Oh, wait, hang on.
What you would do? Oh,
And every one that I got said grow a mullet. I'm like, I would not, but whatever. I guess.
what are the chances of that?
I'll be on the inside. No, there's nothing on the inside, I don't think.
That's bootlegged.
Bootleg.mov. Actually, I kind of like Those like mittens or whatever, those are kind of cool. I like the texture on them.
Yes.
I know
the
what
double-
else is cool.
The Snow the Glaceon.
Sylveon.
Oh. Bamboozle us, threw us for a loop
You're
there.
welcome.
You could have made it
Cinematic
fun.
camera was not thinking that's part I have to meet. I agree, yeah. Cinematics in this game are actually pretty cool. I think the thing is
That
there's
was
there's
cool.
a lot of them.
Pun
Pun
entirely
entirely
intended.
intended. And there's not enough like gameplay, you know.
There's not enough gameplay in your life. What does that mean? Never mind.
Frick?
What does that mean?
That sounded like it was a roast, but I don't know.
Wait, okay, I said you don't have enough gameplay in your life, Brad. And
Oh,
then
this
I don't-
level.
Yeah, I don't know what that meant.
Everything I do is a quick time event or a cutscene. Okay, so this part, if you quick step here, you miss the rings. You go too far. Alright, this level, you can get all the red rings in one try on this level. You can. It's possible. But it is so freaking hard to do. So, I'm probably so difficult to do. So I'm going to, I'm gonna try it
Clayster says we found the
a couple
computer
times.
room.
I need to focus. It's okay. That's funny. Dang it. Alright, so let me go try this again a few times. And I don't, I think it's actually, it still saves time if you do it within the first 2 or 3 tries, I figured out, something like that. After that, it's the same amount of time or it wastes time. So, the only reason I'm really going for this, if I go for it after that, is just because I want to show it to you because it's cool. If you get it, but it's a pain to get. And really the only reason it's a pain to get is because of the game's physics. Oh, I got it. Alright, cool. So yeah, yeah, you saw what you do there. It's whack. That is freaking a nightmare to do. And then sometimes I forget to not, I just hit the crane out of habit after that, which means I missed the third one, and I'm like, dang it, screw it all. Because you do that impossible freaking, red ring, and then you mess it up there, and you have to replay the level anyway, and it's like, ah! But as long as you don't forget to, then go on the left path, then everything, after you get that one, then, it's fine. So then this inside part of the level is awesome. This is another one of the high points of the game, I think. Because this feels more like, oh, this is a level in a Sonic game. Imagine.
Imagine
is
playing
it
a
this
Sonic level in a Sonic game.
Yeah, gonna be me. Huh, Bear?
Huh.
Oh, jeez. Whew. That was a bit close, my dudes.
Hey, just a reminder that the purple water in Chemical Plant is called Mega Man.
Thank you. Wait, wait,
welcome.
Mega Mac or Mega Muck?
Yeah,
Oh,
Mega
Mega
Man.
Mind.
Mega Mind.
Stop.
That was actually a pretty good movie.
I haven't watched it. I don't think I will. 'Cause I don't care.
It doesn't. Yeah, it looks like a movie that you wouldn't
so
enjoy
half of
much,
it.
but it actually is surprisingly really well written. It's like.
Well, I don't care.
All right. Radfordhound says dubstep is the greatest thing that happened to Sonic. I definitely said that. Yeah, 100%. Obviously. We got a pink gamer hat.
Ayo, that's for the ladies.
For the ladies. Like the Avatar.
Stop. Oh.
What did you think I was gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I was tempted to say like me, but that's not what I identify.
Oh,
finds
and
any-
right.
He just finds any opportunity to tell you to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pink gamer hat. Okay, I think I'm supposed to put on the pink gamer hat. Alright. Gamer on. Purple boot things with the white fluff things.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll figure that out. Missed opportunity to have Vector get deja vu. Yeah, I know, right? We found the computer room. We found the freaking computer room and nobody cares. Can someone make a okay, meme request, right? Can someone make a good meme on that?
Okay.
Like, hear me out. Vector, like, it would be something like he's like sad, right? And it's like almost like low saturation, like almost like it's black and white, but it's not quite, right? And it's like, when you find the computer room, but everyone's forgotten, something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Return of Not Sonic shirt hype. Yeah, so let's go with that. So let's get a new
Oh, I know exactly what I'm
Sans hoodie. Sans. I'm just kidding.
Sans hoodie, Sans hoodie, Sans.
I like
Oh
the
yeah,
Sans hoodie.
I made Sans
Let's go.
game.
You made Sans? I think I did.
Yeah.
Sans.
I'm gonna use this one for a few levels, and then I think after Once I'm done with the first playthrough, I'm gonna switch to the other Sonic T-shirts mod,
Really
and
good.
then I'm gonna disable and I'm gonna enable the music mod that Blob made, and then we're gonna we'll have those both on. Let me see. Purple boot things with white fluff things. Is that purple boots with white fluffs, or is it purple boot things, and then also separately white fluff things? I assume
We'll
it's
figure
the
it
same.
out. The pink Uggs, they
Footwear.
say.
Okay, I don't know fashion.
I know fashion.
Not
I'll
this.
show you
I don't
what they
think,
are. That's
right?
not- I don't
Yeah,
know.
you mean like
That
these?
thing, right?
You mean those?
Yeah.
I think. What the frick is this?
Huh.
It's like a skirt on top of a shoe.
They say purple. I see pink in that.
Wait, they said purple boots with the white fluff on top.
I think that's what they mean.
Yeah, it looks like pink to me too, but I think number 7 said. Oh, it was purple.
I feel shoes in this game, I think, somewhat.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's kind of purple.
Oh, it looks purple on the stream.
Yeah, I can see how you could see that as
But
purple.
those are pink Uggs. Yeah, they are.
Alrighty. Cool. Let me, Oh, I don't have the other one unlocked yet. Okay. Pun. I'm tired. Tended. Now's your chance. Go! Hurry, destroy the death egg and turn off the juice. You sounded as child's play. This is a death egg. No worry, the music thinks it's child's play. This song, I'm sorry. It's like, we're about to enter the death egg. And then the music is like, here we go, everyone.
I honestly like that song though.
I
It's
like
weird
it
that I
too,
like
just
it.
not for the death egg.
Yeah.
It fits really well for a level that's supposed to be kind of goofy or tongue-in-cheek or something.
like put it over Sonic 2, like Sonic 3 Step Egg. See how well that will fit.
Yeah, it wouldn't fit at all. Like, what the frick? This doesn't fit any level though, really, in this game. I don't know. It would fit really well in a level in another game, I think. That was supposed, if it was supposed to be more okay, so if you had a level that was almost supposed to be comedic in a way. So like, I don't know, whatever. Say you have a level where the Phantom Ruby is like, for some reason or another, like plot reasons, right? Phantom Ruby's bugging out, and it's like spawning all these illusions that are not really threatening at all and are just kind of ridiculous.
Yeah.
So you have like chaos, but like with a giant head or something, you know, and whatever, just like kind of weird-looking things. And so you're trying to run through the, you know, the death egg, but you have all these like kind of strange-looking monsters showing up that you have to fight as well, right? Okay, like for something like that, this song would fit perfectly, I think. But that's not what this level is. You're supposed to take this completely seriously. So, huh. Also, I learned the Japanese Kyotsukete from this game. It means be careful. And I learned it just by playing this game because they say it so many times. I was like, what the frick are they saying so many times? That's so important. And it's like, oh, they're just telling me to be careful. Okay.
That's thoughtful of them.
Yeah. I think... Oh, I'm gonna screw that. Oh, no, I didn't. I think you go down here? Yeah. I'm fairly certain, I hope. Okay, yeah, that's it. I hope. I think the red ring's down. Yeah, it's in the conveyor belt area. Bum, bum, bum. You send me something when I go to switch mods? Okay, thank you. I'll check it out when I go to do that. Oh, right, that's the wrong spin dash button now, because gravity's been reverted. Well, the wrong direction, you know what I mean.
Wrong direction? There's only one direction.
There's only one.
Tee-hee.
I don't know anything about One Direction.
I don't either. The most I know is from Charlie.
Yeah, he really liked One Direction. That is okay.
He still does.
Oh, cool. Oh, whoops. This part also has weird physics. Look at this. You hold left all the way and it doesn't matter. You just have to, sometimes the game lets you do it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're good. As long as I don't forget how to, forget the last one. The last one, if I remember correctly, is on a like conveyor belt. It's like right as it falls, so you have to wait till the end. Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, we're good. 3, 2, 1! It's just like spinning you around and wasting time.
Oh, right. That's only 3, 2.
Yeah, but it doesn't, like, enforces it, like, goes out of its way to spin you around, like, 2 or 3 times at the end for no reason at all.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, guys.
That's 3, 2, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't remember that. Okay.
Like, gimmick is like in Sonic 3, and it wastes time, but it gets you to where you need to go.
Huh. Well, I forgot that. I can't be too upset about it, to be honest. I mean, these are all nitpicks, but like, It's just one of those things that's kind of like, oh boy. Here we go again! Woohoo! Alright, that one's not that long. That one's fine. The only one that really bothers me, to be honest, in this level is this one. Just watch how long this one takes. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright, we get it. Yeah, we know. We get it. Yeah, we understand. There we go.
Number 7 says, Meal, your personality goes only one direct. I don't know, I felt I need to insult you because I insult Rad and Taz a lot.
Oh, I see. It's only fair.
Yeah, it's only fair.
Meal's
I mean,
awesome.
hey, I'll beat you up for that. I'll beat you up for that number 7, but I understand.
Mustache. Hey. I mustache.
Mustache.
I'm sorry.
Shave it for later.
Oh,
Hate it here,
stop!
hate it here.
Wait, stop! I just realized. Stop!
I was like, as soon as Taz notices, we're dead. It's like, Taz is the teacher. We're like,
Taz is the teacher.
screwing around on our phones. Just like sending dumb
Science
emojis and memes to
house.
each other. And then it's like, what are you kids doing? You're supposed to be paying attention so you learn algebra.
No, we're gonna learn about Blazon's biology.
Yeah, you're pointing like you can see the thighs are connected to Glaceon as such. What are you doing? I don't have feet. You don't need it, dude. Mind you, dude. What the frick did you send him?
Look at the chat.
Oh. That's what that reaction was too? Goodness.
He hates it when I say that.
Oh, I see.
It was worth it.
That's understandable. Shut up and simply follow me.
Twitter? Okay.
Let me turn on the fan in this room because my
Thank
gosh.
you.
You know, if there's a cutscene where you have to press A, can you like...
Cats,
Okay.
please come home.
Oh gosh, you're already almost done with it.
Yep. We have to play it 2 more times though.
Haha, yeah.
Because of Sonic Forces.
Haha, good
You didn't
level.
press A.
Good game. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know when I was supposed to.
If it says A,
Oh.
that's okay.
I haven't played this game in, I guess that's self-explanatory.
In a while. No, it's okay. This should put Eggman's strongest weapon out of commission. Using Sonic's voice for a shadow. No.
Sonic's created an opportunity for us. We can't let that go to waste.
This is the moment we've been waiting for. Time to settle the score.
I always...
No, the Phantom Rubies. Like all this. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean, but like all of these lines are pointless.
Yeah.
Hey, you shouldn't count the chickens
Before you smash the eggs.
Why did you?
Rouge is right.
You know what you were doing.
Rouge is right. If Dr. Eggman and Infinite are still around in the area, then we need to keep looking out.
Help me find out everyone to get home safely, okay? Okay, so literally all this dialogue amounts to stop Eggman, okay? That's what this is.
Basically.
Alright, everyone, go to Eggman.
GBA says I also sent you a weapon mod.
Oh, thank you. Check that out.
So, okay, how many games were Silver in?
He was in 06. That's where he was introduced.
Okay,
He was in
Rivals
Rivals.
2.
Oh, he was in both. Okay, I never played the Rivals games.
I mean, that we
And
own.
he was in Colors DS for some reason. And Generations. Yeah, and whoops, I
Like
missed
both
the red one.
versions of Generation.
Yeah, and he was in and this game.
Okay.
Yeah.
And, okay.
I missed multiple red
because
rings. I'm sorry.
I always really liked Silver, but I always felt like I couldn't tell if I liked Silver or not because he wasn't in enough games for me to figure it out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I like Silver, but I like
when
my
they
idea of
comics.
Silver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I think in Sonic 06, his like the lines that they give him and like the just the plot of that game. My gosh, it's like a mess, right? But the potential of it was really good. Like if you see what they were doing with it, you're like, okay, he's in this post-apocalyptic future. This is where he was born. This is how things are for him, and he's never seen, you know, like a world that isn't like destroyed and all this, right? So when they actually show him out being all like, you know, this is what the sky looks like in your world, you know, this is amazing. Like it's delivered
Is that a rock?
poorly,
Whoa.
I think. Yeah, whoa, a rock? Whoa, a tree? Whoa! It's delivered kind of poorly, but I get what they were going for, and I think what they were going for was really good. and also just the like gameplay of what they were going for with like psychokinetic powers and all that crap, right? That's cool. I think you could do something really awesome with that if you really thought it out. Like, you would have to make it a bit different from Sonic's gameplay, and you obviously want him to be faster than in Sonic 06, where they made him like, painfully slow. But like make him run at about the speed Sonic does in Adventure 1 when you're not, I guess when you're not spin dashing. I don't know. You could even give him a psychokinetic power. Like, okay, make it so he can pick himself up and move himself.
Oh, that'd be neat.
Like, cause he's an object technically too, right? Like
Don't
within
call
the
him an object.
a game object. You know what I mean? Don't objectify Silver the Hedgehog. Sorry. You know what I meant. Like, oh gosh, we're gonna be joking about that for a while.
Yeah.
You know what I meant.
He's also in Team Sonic Racing. Silver's also in Team Sonic Racing. We forgot about.
Oh yeah, he was. I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Probably also some other spin-offs that I forgot about. So he can pick himself up with the psychokinetic.
Wait,
Halo?
Rival. I mean, he was in Zero Gravity, I think.
Oh yeah. Wait, was he? Yeah, he was probably in a lot of the
no.
racing games because they like putting him in the racing. They like putting him in spin-offs. They just don't know what to do with him story-wise, and honestly, I don't blame them. What the heck can they do with him story-wise? Because they're gonna tick off someone somewhere. Hey Leonardo, I hate him. All right, so chat. What do we do now? I think I'll use the other modded shirt. And I think we'll leave the gamer hat for now because it's the gamer hat. We have to.
Yeah.
That or well, this one's kind of funny though. I gotta be honest.
Oh.
That just looks ridiculous, and so does this one.
I like the gamer
I like
hat.
this one. But yeah, okay, I'll use the gamer hat. Whatever you think though, chat. Put anime glasses.
Ooh.
Which are the anime glasses? Those are the anime guy glasses. You push these up. They even reflect like. So I see.
Whoa.
Yes, we've cracked the code for Dr. Eggman.
Whatever. Persona?
It's Joker!
It's Joker, IRL. I love the genuine gasp.
I mean,
you're swooning over Joker.
Joker thing in this game.
Female furry Joker.
No!
That's where it's at, everyone.
Wait, furry Joker.
Which are the anime glasses?
I'm sorry, I have to look that up now.
Hey, Sonic Heroes fan, is this the marathon finale? Yes, I believe it is. We've come so far.
This is a thing. People did this.
How you doing? Laser eyes. Oh my goodness, Gru.
I can see the goals. They are enjoying their time on the beach.
Red, look at this.
It's a Gru. Stop it. That's not. What have you found me? What is this? You found a furry Joker? Oh no, that's cursed.
Ones.
Spring head. Hey, that's not very nice. No, I'm just kidding. Is there a spring headpiece?
No,
I think there is.
No, there's like spring. Like there's a spring outfit.
Yeah, there's like a spring bodysuit.
Fursuit.
Mustache.
No,
Oh, we got
like
achievement. Way
outfit.
past cool.
Like,
Did I not have that achievement after all these? I played Forza for like 700 hours in total because of all the modding that I've done for it, and apparently I never got that. Because most of the time I just leave the game in the background, yeah. But apparently I've still never gotten that freaking achievement. So okay. The pointy shades. Okay, pointy shades.
Ow, I got something in my eye.
Take it out. I'm sorry.
oh.
I can't.
Pointy shade. Are these like these shades? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, these. Those are real. Oh yeah, we got the cool style. How they're floating.
Oh.
They don't have any. All right. Jim Carrey Eggman. We did it.
Wait, you know how glasses stay on because they go behind your ears?
Oh, there's that piece that turns their head into a spring.
If the character's ears are at the top of their head, how does it go behind their ears?
See, it doesn't make any sense, but you have to just. Well, maybe it's like the fur on the back or something.
I'm asking the real questions here.
I mean, they have all this art of Sonic, where he's like official art of Sonic, where he's wearing headphones, and they look like human headphones.
Oh, okay.
And his actual ears don't have anything on them, and you're like, how would that work? It does, and he just likes to look.
An image of Arthur.
The frick is this? Oh my goodness! All right.
You know, Arthur is wearing the headphones.
Yeah.
And they're, like, not.
Oh yeah. I remember that. I'm just trying to make the most cursed combination possible. All right. So we'll go with this for now. What I want to do eventually when I get all the spring stuff, I just want to turn them into a big spring.
What?
You can turn them into a spring.
Oh, okay.
You get a spring-themed glove, spring-themed footwear, I believe, spring-themed bodysuit, Spring themed everything. You can make your characters look like a spring. For no reason. And I love it. Honestly, the after customization stuff is the best part of this game.
Welcome, Sonic.
Glad you came to your funeral. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have to be at my funeral for that to...
Because I like how Mr. Krabs has earbuds on his eyes, does he?
Oh,
Is
jeez.
that how he wears them? That's kind of fair.
I never noticed that. This is definitely the most, like, disappointing thing about Forces when you think about it. Just null space. It's like, oh man, this is a good idea. Oh, the nothing. Little did he know, it actually would be. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You'll get sucked in too. Are those glasses clipping inside of the portal too? That's great.
Oh boy, I can't wait to
the
play
portal mesh?
inside null space. Yeah.
Tisk tisk.
Tis tis.
Since you always destroy the power source of my weapons, I decided to learn from my mistakes. I had a backup.
So he just tells Tails this.
under Metropolis.
Good job. Okay. And then it fades out, and then it's like, null space. So you're like, yo, dude, yo, look at how good this looks. I mean, you can tell they spent a lot of time polishing the crap out of
You could
this.
tell it was gonna be good.
Right, and then they didn't have time to finish it, so then this happens. And you just run for a bit. And then Sonic says this. Nothing can stop us. Well, once we floor it. Okay, not even null space. And that's it. That's null space. Literally 15 seconds.
Everyone.
Sup, everyone? I missed this place. And then they make a pun. Then he says, "What happened, Sonic? You disappeared." And then Sonic says, "Nothing happened."
Nothing.
Literally.
Yeah, literally.
Wait a minute. How can you miss this place?
I
He's only
think
gone
this is-
for like 30 seconds?
Well, I think it's kind of a joke. He's not totally serious.
Well,
We're
whatever.
13 seconds. Actually.
No, he actually misses it. He's like, "I'm so lonely." I feel like what was gonna happen was that was gonna be a whole level that lasted a long time, right? And then this was gonna be a separate level, but they put him into one because budget and time constraints. Okay, I'm probably gonna screw this up.
That stage, but like no space
Oh, I
for it,
didn't.
by the way.
Yeah, this part's awesome.
No, that's not what I said.
Oh, sorry. What'd you say?
I said there's unused lines for the no, like for like
Yeah,
the actual
oh.
no space.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I was gonna mention
repeated-
that, but I
that like 5 times, right?
Really? I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know what the deal is. Also, we just can't. It's something about our like audio in here. I don't know. I need to fix that sometime. But so
I'm joking.
it's all right. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't. What, Taz? This time I can be. I didn't hear. Oh wait, I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Oh yes I was. We're good. Wait, was I? Frick. I don't remember.
You didn't.
I think I did it the right way. Yeah, dude. So, I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the unused lines. That Taz reminded me of. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, at the beginning of this level, before where you actually spawn, there's some voice triggers, and there's other objects that actually are there where he says something about like a prison that goes on forever, huh? And all this crap. And it's really interesting because it's like, oh, that's what the game was gonna be like. They didn't finish it. So, I missed the red ring, by the way. Oops. I think I did.
Nerd.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but I missed the red ring. My bad. Well, I'll get it next time. Anyway, they just moved the spawn so you don't hear those lines. I don't know why. But it's interesting because you can tell that there was going to be more level and it never happened. It's a shame. DirectX. The whole level in the city is really well made. Yeah, the whole city part is really well done. It's just the part leading up, the portal part that isn't.
Excuse me, boss?
Excuse me.
And the like posing of Sonic in this cutscene like looks more. I swear, like these cutscenes feel more polished to me. Well, maybe not.
You don't have any friends.
You don't have any friends.
This changes.
Like this part of the game feels more like this is some of the part that they finished, like this cutscene for example, and like the city level that we just played, and like I don't know, that kind of stuff. Whereas like the cutscene that plays after Sunset Heights, right, and like the fact that the beginning of this level, null space where it's only like 15 seconds, you know, that kind of stuff. That represents stuff they didn't finish. It's just really interesting. Was the thing about spending 3 of the 4 years working on Hedgehog Engine true after all? Yes. They spent 3 years with Forces in the conceptual phase. That doesn't mean they did no work for 3 years. They did concept art, and I'm sure they did some like modeling, and they did some work on the story and all that stuff. But it was just like conceptual. Like there wasn't actually a build of the game yet, right? For the first 3 years. That entire time, the programmers were working on Hedgehog Engine 2. And then year 4 comes around and they go, uh-oh, wait, this took longer than we thought. We need to just get a game out, like now. Frick. So they quickly get together and they rush out the rest of the game in the last year. And considering the circumstances, it's actually very impressive how much they got done that fast. Like, I'm sure they did a little more during the first 3 years as well. Like, they probably did some modeling already, so they could probably like reuse, like use that stuff, right? And whatever. But like, still, my goodness. Oh, this cutscene, by the way. Look at all of the Emil too, if you want. Look at all the people on the right, like all the people who are on the Team Sonic or even in the Resistance, right? There's hundreds of them, right? Like they're everywhere. So clear. So when 80% of their forces were wiped out by Knuckles, it was like hundreds of thousands of people who died.
Goodness.
It's just crazy to think about that. Like goodness. This is the 20% that lived.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, like think about that.
You know, animations, like the shower just like slide to the left.
Yeah, slide to the right. Yeah, I saw that. That was beautiful. This it fits so well because yeah, this cutscene's also another one of the ones that feels like it wasn't polished to me. Though it's weird because yeah, okay, and then this. I'm sorry, can somebody explain to me? I'm probably just missing this. But what the frick is the deal with this? Omega just shows up randomly. Like for no reason.
After Omega shows up.
And then yeah, they never show him again, do they?
Yeah. No, they show him in like the ending cutscene.
Oh
like,
yeah, and I think
it.
he might have a few lines too, maybe? I don't remember.
I don't think he has lines in the cutscene. He just shows up. Like no, he's just in the base and that's it.
Okay. Still, it's like, why is Omega like that was just fan service, I think.
Yeah.
It was just like, we think people like Omega. So here he
I
is.
like Omega because in Heroes, Omega was awesome. I love his lines in Heroes.
Yeah.
He's great.
Yeah, like I mean I like Omega too. I mean I like a lot of I like pretty much every Sonic character for some reason, right? But yeah, but like what was the point? I'm sorry, I don't get it. It's like, okay, cool, put Omega in the game, but give him a reason to be in the game.
Radical Headshots, this has to be one of the most mediocre Sonic games I've played.
Yeah, it's just so, what makes it so mediocre is that it's so close to being good in some ways. You know what I mean? It has so many ideas that are like, oh, that's good. I see what they were thinking, that could have been good. And it just doesn't go there, you know? Like, it doesn't make it good. And it's just, that's why it's so freaking mediocre, right? Because you're like, if it just felt like it had no ideas at all, then I don't think it would feel that way. It would feel more, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but it wouldn't have the right tone. Well, it's the same time, whatever. This level is really difficult to get all the red rings in, I swear. Like in the first run, because, and just play in general, because of the freaking physics. It's so easy to die, because and mess something up because of the bottomless pits. Well, I messed something up. Okay, we're gonna try it again. So you have to like time everything perfectly, or you die. And it's just out of nowhere. The game suddenly is difficult, right? And only for this level, and then after this it becomes easy again. And it's like what? And you could the reason it's difficult isn't because of the like level design necessarily. It's just because of the physics. It's just they don't play well with the level that they designed here. So it doesn't feel fair. It doesn't feel like you died because Oh, the game's hard. It feels like you died because, oh, the game stinks. There we go.
Surprised Bill didn't say it.
Why did you say that? Now he will.
What?
Do you want him to say it? Wait, is this a secret, like, thing?
What?
I don't know.
Wait, did you mean Hills or me?
I'm talking
I
about.
heard Hills.
It was Taz, but
I
where do I have
heard
to
Hills.
mash? Why is it there? Oh, there's a part where I have to mash Y if I want to get the red star. There it is. Oh frick! No, no. Okay, we got it. Okay, thank goodness. I always miss that one. We got.
Remember when I used the stage in Corey?
Yes. The stage is actually really tough. What if you did it again? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
We have 99 rings.
Well, okay, I'm gonna remake Corey 3. So I mean,
it's gonna shower you with rings.
I want to.
That sounds amazing.
Remake.
Will I live if I fall on
Hard
here?
Code.
What was it called?
I think it was 2.9.
Why was it called?
Was that every red ring?
I have no idea. I was wondering about that.
Somebody told me to call it that. I don't even remember who.
I've also had times where I die here because the laser catches up to you for no reason.
Oh, you know who.
Alright, that was actually not that bad. That level's freaking tough.
I mean,
to do like that.
I want to remake that game because I hate that game.
Nice.
I thought it was fine, but I understand.
It's real.
I hope they never use
Sorry, I was just looking at the
engine again in the next game.
I'm sure they'll reuse some stuff from this because they spent 4 years on this. They have to. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't, then they just wasted 4 years and all that time and money just completely was wasted, right? And from a company's perspective, you know, especially when you're low on money like Sonic Team currently is, like they can't afford that, you know. So I'm sure they're gonna use Hedgehog Engine 2. I'm sure they're gonna reuse some of the Lost World base. Well, actually, I'm not sure about that. They might rework the physics entirely. I don't know, but I feel like at least the physical elements of the game are gonna be reworked entirely because it's gonna be 4 years. Azuka said this next game was coming out 2021, and knowing Sonic Team, that means late 2021. That means, especially considering we haven't even got an announcement, we don't even know the name yet, right? It's already like almost mid 2020. It's late 2021 is what he means, like November, December, right? Also, there's a pandemic, so it's probably actually going to be delayed till 2022. So don't be surprised if that happens.
All those colors in the world.
It took me a second to get what you meant. Yeah, dude. That's unfortunate. Well, frick. You can avoid that orbital laser cannon, by the way, with skipping over the first stop row boxes and hiding laser will destroy the box. It can't hit you. I didn't know that. That's cool. They should have killed the Avatar. It would have been so good. Would it? Huh. I don't have anything against the Avatar, if I'm being honest. The game lags so bad in this level, I swear. Like, my gosh, no matter what you do. Oh, geez, the physics for some reason, like, we're knocking down. I wasn't holding down at all. Weird. So this level is another example of one that could have been really cool, but it wasn't finished.
Oh, yeah.
So they have this awesome song for this that has this really cool, like...
Yeah, you only hear the first minute.
Yeah, you only hear the first, like, minute of it before it actually gets into the part that makes the song good. Which is unfortunate. If you actually listen to the whole thing, it sounds fantastic. But what it does is, it starts off, right? It actually has this, like, sort of symbolism going on, right? Where it starts off with the synth and everything, and all the electronic instruments that they use throughout the rest of the game. And as it continues onwards, the real instruments start building up more and more. And by the end of it, it's just the orchestral stuff, right? And then that's like what's dominating. And so it's supposed to represent like the war on machines, right? And how you're now winning finally, right? And it sounds fantastic. And then you beat the level before the instruments even come in. And it's like, ah. How could you have done? It's 1 minute. 1 minute and 16 seconds is how long that took me. Goodness gracious.
The entire song is like 3 minutes long, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I think if you loop it twice, I think it's 4 or 5 minutes even. But yeah, just the first loop is like at least 2 or 3.
That's what I was thinking, Brad.
Such a shame. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what you said. Yeah, I was just confirming. Sorry. Oh, that isn't enough short. Yeah, me too. I hope they're longer, but I hope they don't force them. Like, I hope Sonic Team doesn't take the wrong lessons from what we've been saying, because they definitely do hear people and they definitely do try to improve based on criticism. I just hope they don't get the wrong idea. So I hope they don't hear people saying levels are too short and go, okay, we have to make them unnecessarily long, and then make levels that are like 6 minutes long and are horrible to play because they have these same tedious sections and a lot of this block platforming and, you know, millions of enemies you have to kill before the door opens and all this. I hope they don't do that, because that'll just be like, no, stop. That's bad in the other extreme, right? But yeah, if they just get the length right, like they did in past games, you know, we're good. Really, for me, the issue isn't even... I mean, the length is definitely a huge issue, but the big issue is just more so the actual level design and the gameplay, right? They simplified the gameplay so much here that all you can really do is boost and homing attack, at least with Sonic. And that's really what it comes down to. You can also stomp and slide and quickstep and stuff, but they don't, like... doesn't really change anything much gameplay-wise here, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really pretty much comes down to, you know, you boost and you homing attack. That's pretty much what you do, right? Well, and jump, that's part of everything. Kind of. So, like, in Generations and the past boost games, it was a lot more, there was a lot more depth to it. You know, you had drifting, right? For one thing, which added an element where you have to, like, make sure you don't, you know, you don't screw it up and you actually stay on the curve properly and all that, right? They had all these different objects and gimmicks that were in the levels that were reused a lot. Like, I remember the four-way cannons. That was neat because they have all these different... Oh, jeez, I thought the thing would crash or something. Anyway.
Sorry, I like how this boss is copy-pasting Metal Sonic.
It's just Metal Sonic again, yeah. Though... And that's also a big freaking disappointment because they hype up Infinite for the entire game! Like, the whole game, it's like Infinite is the new thing. And then this is the final boss fight with Infinite, right? This is the last time you fight Infinite or see him in the game. And it's just Metal Sonic again. And it's like, could have made this awesome. Oh, whoops, I screwed that up.
Okay, so I remember, there was like 2018, I think, but I remember having one dream where, it was like it was this boss fight, but it was freaking better. I don't remember much about it.
You literally came up with a better fight in your sleep.
I did. I genuinely did.
I think it's funny.
I don't remember much about it, but it was genuinely better.
That's amazing.
I think I remember having a dream about, like, yeah, I was in, like, null space or whatever, but I don't remember.
Oh, wow. Null space! You apparently had a dream where you were in Roblox Purgatory. So I guess you've had a lot of dreams. Goodness.
Yeah, also my tweet in the... Wait, Taz, you saw that, right?
Oh, yeah, I think I did.
I'll send it in the chat.
Quick step. Frick. This part's actually kind of tough to avoid. Well, not really. You just have to, like, see where the X's are gonna go. But it's a little bit. That part's actually a little bit difficult. And it's fairly so, actually, because you can avoid it if you just pay attention. So I actually think that's fine. And that's just the same thing as a Metal Sonic fight. So the funny part about this too is they programmed the Metal Sonic fight so that it ends with the double boost, right? And so because of that, you have to have the avatar there, because if you don't, you can't do the double boost. So they had this fight where it's a Sonic and Infinite, and then they went, wait, because they're reusing the Metal Sonic fight, right? And then they're like, wait a minute, we can't just have it copy paste the Metal Sonic fight because the game crashes at this part or bugs out or something, right? When the avatar isn't there, you know, and we try to force him to do a double boost, what are we gonna do? They went, I know, we'll have a cutscene show up midway through the level where the avatar just spawns. He just shows, the avatar just comes out of nowhere. And someone's like, glad to have you there, buddy! And now we don't have to reprogram the boss fight. Thank goodness.
No, wait. I can still
Okay, so Infinite fades away.
What?
He's like flying away, but he was like disappearing. You saw that, right? Like he was vanishing.
Yeah.
Why was he vanishing? Was that not the real Infinite? Was that a Phantom Ruby illusion of Infinite?
They never explained that. They literally never explained that.
They never explained it at all. But that's a fan theory I've heard a few times. That kind of makes sense, I think.
Game theory.
Game theory. This game likes to reuse everything. Yeah. Hey, Yarkaz. Girl, that's just in BZ. Oof.
I want donuts.
Are you Aoi? How do you say her name?
I
Aoi from
am.
Danganronpa.
I'm Aoi Asahina.
There you go.
Whatever her voice
Okay.
is.
Iron Fortress. This stage has an auto-scrolling section in it.
Bridge zone.
That's all I have to say.
Like
Bridge zone?
Yeah.
Wait, Bridge Zone has an auto-scrolling section? I never played the Game Gear games.
The entirety of Act.
That's garbage. Alright, to
It
be
is.
fair, people act like this is the only time that they've ever had auto-scrolling level in a Sonic game. That's not true. They had them in like Sonic 2 with like Sky Fort, whatever. You know, like the tornado and everything. But they always, and they have them in like, they had one in Lost World as well, and like, I don't know, there's definitely been auto-scrolling sections before. But here's the thing, right? That doesn't make them okay. They weren't good in those games either. Like, I swear, I don't... It was better, like in Sonic 2, for example, was it Wing Fortress, I think? I think it was better in Sonic 2 because at least there you're on the tornado, and they do something a little different with it. It's like, there's a reason that you're in an on-screen level, right?
Yeah,
And
there's a reason for it. I mean,
Right.
Like,
and as long as you don't fall off of the
then,
plane
like,
due to the
you
bug
know.
that can happen sometimes, there's no way that you can fall off of the level, right? Whereas here, you're platforming during an auto-scrolling section, right? And that's what makes it infuriating, because the physics actually change a little bit during the auto-scroll section too, because here's the thing, right? When the camera is moving, like, it feels awkward if you're not moving with the camera, right? So to try to compensate for that, they like push you slowly to the right a little bit when you're in the auto-scroll section, because that makes it feel a little better to move. But then that makes platforming difficult because now you gotta adjust to new mechanics again. And it's just everyone had a bad time here. It's like in Undertale. Yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Undertale.
I've played it enough times now because I torture myself, I guess. I don't know. To where I can. Oh, that was bad. That was very bad. Okay. Jeez. I've played enough times now to where I can usually do this okay. But it's still, I gotta be honest, it still is very nerve-wracking to play this.
Yeah. It looks nerve-wracking just watching it. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like, it really is, and then this part's also a bottomless pit, by the way. Okay, but then there's an element of good game design here too. Actually, it's very subtle, but the red on the bottom there, like the red pattern they have there, that kind of subtly indicates watch out, there's danger, right? And it kind of lets you know that that's a bottomless pit, even though there's no big obnoxious warning sign like in Gens, right?
Yeah.
So
Nice.
I think that was actually that's clever. That's a good idea.
Oh,
And that's all the Forces is. It's like you have all these bad ideas and then you have some good ideas mixed in, and so you're just like, you could have made it all good ideas, and you would have had something awesome.
Thank you, Blue Core. I will try to make.
Oh, Blue Horse, sorry. I'm trying to read the chat, but I totally have to focus on this level. Cause...
Blue Core said, auto scroll section Core 3 win, and I said, oh, thank you, Blue Core. I will try and do that.
Oh, this
Sonic
part.
Heroes fan 1 says, I like how
What?
Forces Classic Sonic has no
Run.
momentum.
Run.
When
Oh
you
my
land
goodness.
and don't press any direction.
Yeah, his momentum is terrible. Oh, okay. That was actually a good run of that level, because that level's off freaking. Ugh. We got another version of the Persona mask. Real talk, I think there actually isn't there actually a Persona mask through DLC.
What'd you say?
I said Koyo Sona because that's what Kirby
Oh,
should
I
say.
thought you were quoting me from earlier when I was swooning.
Loads. Swooning over Joker.
When I gasped her and went, it's Priscilla.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Final Judgment. Literally every other auto-scroll has more action than this one. Yeah, right. Well, and they don't require you to platform during them. Block platform during them, that's the thing. Okay, so if you boost during this level, they, for some reason, lock your control. I'm not even joking, like, legit. If you try to quick step while you're boosting in this level, you'll notice it. The game will just drop your quick step inputs half the time. It's not just me, like, it happens. Everyone who's played this has noticed that. It's really, I don't know why it does that. I assume it was intentional, because it happens consistently. But why? Why would you do that? So anyway, so you have to not boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait for... Oh, okay, we're fine. We can lose all the rings we want. We got a daily mission bonus. We're gonna get an S rank no matter what. It's like Jen's up in here. needs a breather. In a way, I kind of like that line. I don't know. That's like goofy, but not too much, right?
Yeah.
So I guess here's the thing. I like it when Sonic is being kind of cocky or joking around or whatever, as long as it's like deserved. As weird as that might sound, you know what I mean? So like, hear me out. If he's like mainly focusing on what he's doing, which is saving the day and all that, right? And then he's also cracking a pun here and there. That's great. That's fine. That's Sonic, right? It's when he's mostly cracking puns and he's not really doing anything that it's like, okay, Sonic, stop with the puns. That's when it's infuriating, right? And you can definitely see what's happening here. What?
I said stop with the pun. Do it.
Yeah.
Do your job, son.
Do your job.
Stop slacking off.
Exactly. Terminal Velocity 2? So they remember that people liked that ending in colors, so they did that again. Because it only took a few seconds to program, so.
Memes and stuff, since I don't know why, but I like this game overall.
That's totally fine. So I'm like overly harsh on this game. But I'm not like, okay, so I like nitpick a lot, right? But I don't hate the game. I think the game's fine. Like overall, it's really just it's okay. Like I definitely think it's not as, it doesn't compare to like Generations and all that, right? But it's not like, it doesn't deserve some of the hate it gets. Some people sometimes are way too hard on it, where they say it's worse than 06 and all, and it's like, well, I don't know. This game functions. It's just the gameplay of this, I think, is the main
Rad put the
issue.
anime girl clothes on.
Whoops. Okay, sorry.
Wow.
I'll watch this cutscene, and then I'll quit the level out. I'll put on whatever you guys tell me to put on the avatar, and then I'll play it again, and I'll skip the cutscene, and we'll do that. Silver boots, silver boots. Okay, we'll do the silver boots for sure. I kind of think it looks cool inside of the Death Egg robot. Dang it. Wait, we have a clip of Eggman saying Trump now. Can we use that for something, please?
Probably.
Oh yeah, this is like a in-game cutscene too, so we can.
A what?
I said this is an in-game cutscene too, so we can rip it.
Oh yeah, it is, and it looks really cool. Like especially when they go inside the Death Egg robot and they show all the numbers and everything around him. I like that effect. He's freaking even he's Gendo.
He looks like Gendo Akari. Oh
He's got to put his hands together, push up his glasses. Like,
get in the robot, Sonic.
Get in the robot, Sonic.
Give me the Chaos Emerald, Sonic. I will not.
No, that's wrong.
The Holy Trinity.
I would make
That's
that,
cute.
but
Kalsic
I don't
almost
even
fell
know
over.
how to put that into an image.
I like this line delivery.
Yeah, that was good.
Now you failed so badly.
I actually like the delivery though, because he's purposely like having fun with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's I like that honestly.
It's like I think Roger can like voice Sonic well. He's just given corny lines all the time. All right, so we're gonna quit out of this level, and we're gonna change the avatars. We're gonna put on the silver boots and stuff, and then we're gonna go back to the final boss. That sounds so terrible.
I found something cursed.
Oh, Neil, that is cursed. Why'd you show me that?
I'm gonna send that to
I'm
Taz.
concerned.
Really?
No,
I disagree with
wait,
Bob. I think it's a
no.
good take. He purposely worded it, like he purposely did that with his voice. It's supposed to be like for comedic effect, right? It's
Okay, deep
like,
breath.
I don't know. It's because the line's corny, so he's trying to deliver it in a corny way. I don't know. Maybe that's just me.
Yo.
Taz.
Yo.
You guys are just talking about something completely different.
I'm sorry.
So you're just spamming his DMs? What?
With cursed images.
Yo.
And the audience is just supposed to imagine. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny. I'm just saying, like, what cursed atrocities?
What do you, yeah.
Sonic.
Silver boots. Okay, what else did you guys say?
Oh, anyway, girl, pose.
Well, I mean, he's voiced so many characters professionally. Like, he knows what he's doing. You know that he can tell he ran out of breath. Well, maybe I don't know. To me, I like the delivery of it. I think it's kind of. I think if he just said it, okay, if he recorded it and just said it the normal way, it would have been like, wondering how you failed so badly, or whatever. It would have been boring, you know, generic.
Yeah.
But the way he says it there, it sounds like he's mocking Eggman, and I love that. It adds some cockiness to him. Anime girl clothes. Okay.
Anime girl clothes. Anime girl clothes.
No, I don't know if you know what you're asking for. This is
Oh,
what you're
heck
asking
yeah.
for. Oh, okay, you do know what you're asking for. Okay.
I did.
Anything
but I do
else?
now.
Anything else, chat?
He's like, please, anything.
You've heard of the saying that a good actor can be ruined by a bad script. I agree with that. Now, that said, the discussion of which voice they should use for Sonic, I'm not against the idea of them getting a new actor for Sonic, and in fact, I like Roger, but I think for the long term it probably would be better if they get a new voice for Sonic, because I think Roger fits really well with the Ken Pontac and Warren Graff version of Sonic, but that's not the version I think most fans actually want, myself included, right?
Boom, definitely.
Boom's exactly, yeah. For Boom, Roger fits perfectly, in my opinion. But that's not the Sonic that I think a lot of fans want for the mainline Sonic games. So, again, I like him. I think he's very talented, but I don't think his voice works for the kind of Sonic that, like the version of Sonic that's in Unleashed and Adventure and all that, right? I have so much. If you try to imagine Adventure 1 or Unleashed, but with the exact same lines and the same kind of delivery, but it's Roger's voice instead. Some of them I think would sound pretty cool, but a lot of it would sound not right? Maybe that's just me. But chrome bodysuit. Will that override the? No, I don't think it will. Wait, which? You mean this one? Magic Girl suffering clothes. Oh jeez, that's cursed, Blue Core. That's cursed. You wouldn't imagine Black Knight as Roger? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, imagine the cutscenes where he's like, you know, I know that's kind of sad, but you just gotta live life while you can, or whatever he says. Like where he's talking about like death being a good thing. But with Roger Craig Smith, like, again, he's a very talented actor. I like him as a, you know, but I don't think that would fit. You have to pick the person who best fits the role, right? And it has nothing to do with their skill. It's just who fits the role better, you know. So I do agree with people who are like, they should probably give me a Sonic voice at some point. I don't know who I think it should be. Some say Ryan, some say that you could try to take Jason again, some say Ben Schwartz, some say someone totally new. I don't know. I could see a lot of those things working. How's it not working? But, in any case, this is the most cursed avatar I've ever seen. Same! I don't know how we arrived at this point, but I'm okay with this. Alright, so is there anything else we need to do with this avatar before we fight the final boss? I'll give the chat a moment because there's a chat delay. Since Roger has been Sonic's voice for so long, you think since a lot of kids grew up with him, he is here to stay. The first Sonic game I actually played was Colors, and then, you know, obviously I went back and played the other games. And so yeah, my first experience with Sonic and how he sounded and everything and acted was Roger Craig Smith and the Ken Pontac and Warren Graff version of Sonic. So that might be part of why I like him more as well, because I'm just used to him, you know. Whereas if you grew up with Ryan or Jason Griffith, you're probably more used to them, right? There's definitely some... Nostalgia definitely has a role in it, and that goes for me too. It's not a bad thing to prefer something that you're used to, right? That's just normal. Everyone does that. But yeah, so that probably helps influence it. It will influence it as well. But I really do think that Roger can do a good Sonic voice. It's not the tone of Sonic that I think most fans want at this point. He does a more comedic, lighthearted version of Sonic, which is great for like Boom, right? Doesn't really for the mainline games. We want there to be some more stakes and stuff, you know. Not to the point where it's like Shadow or Sonic 06, but like Unleashed, you know.
I like steak.
Laser eye goggles, Rad. Okay, laser eye goggles. Yeah, steak is good. Frick. Wait, weren't they in upper headgear? No, they were in middle. For some reason, the glasses are considered middle headgear. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, okay, because upper is hats, middle is below. Okay, and then lower it's got it.
Can I put that in your sacred obituary?
Sure. I just think the titling is weird. Like, I get it, upper, middle, lower headgear. That's what it is. Yeah, but like, call it like, just say glasses or something. Whatever. I guess there's stuff in there that isn't just glasses. There's like goggles and there's like a mask. Okay, it makes sense. Anyway, Rad put the crown. Is that in the upper headgear? Okay, that's excellent. Thank you.
So cursed.
Roger Perfect to Broom Salad. Yeah, I agree. He used to sound like the hero protagonist. Now he sounds like the comic relief side character. Yes, I agree. Okay, best comparison. Best for okay. Okay, Jason and Ryan are like the Teen Titan Sonic voice actors, and Roger's like the Teen Titans Go Sonic actor.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying?
No, yeah, that's a good example.
Thank you. But like it's like he's great for spin-off like goofy stuff. And that's not I don't mean to mean him when I say that. He actually is good for that, but not for the mainline game. So I agree with that. He's one of the face masks. Okay. What? I just realized why. Okay, that's brilliant. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Playing Forces in 2020 be like, let's freaking go. How did we not think of that earlier?
I know, right?
Okay, thanks for that.
Well, I didn't know that there was a.
All right, let's go. Final boss time. Yes, rat. Oh, we already watched this cutscene, so I'll skip. Oh, I should have let it play again with the avatar though. Oh, whatever. We'll see the avatar when we play the game. You wish that Ben Schwartz could voice. Oh yeah, hire Ben Schwartz, and then you say you wish Ben Schwartz could voice Sonic in the games. You know, I don't know how I feel entirely about Ben Schwartz because we've only heard him in one piece of media so far. We've heard him in one movie, and that's as Sonic, and that's it, right? And in the movie, I thought he sounded pretty good. I thought he was a really good Sonic. He sounded natural. So I'd like to. I am very curious to see what he would be like in the games. To be honest, though, I'm not sure on what I think of Ben Schwartz entirely, well, for Sonic entirely yet, right? I feel like I'd have to hear him a little more before I could form a proper opinion on that. And I guess that's kind of an issue with that, voice acting in general. You can't, like, sometimes there's certain, like, I don't know how to put it. A lot of it comes down to the writing and the direction and, like, sometimes, you know, you can have really great actors and sometimes it just doesn't click together for some reason, right? And sometimes it works well, whatever, like, it can go the other way too. So, I don't know, I would have to... What would be really interesting, I think, actually, would be, because I feel like the directors and everything for the movie, the directors of Ben Schwartz and everything, the vocal directors is what I'm trying to say. I feel like they did a really great job, right? And it shows in his, like, performance with the way that the emotion stuff that he does. Like, it sounds like someone told him, okay, do this here, and he went, got it, and he pulled it off brilliantly, and it sounds really good. I do wonder, right, if they put Ben Schwartz in a game, and then you had the Sega, like, the voice directors that and the writers and everything that they've been using for a while now, I wonder if Ben Schwartz would sound as good in the games or not. Because I wonder if the direction or writing, if that was really the issue and not the acting, then I would think that would still be an issue, right? So I wonder if it'll make a difference or not. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, jeez. I need to be kind of careful, actually.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Stinky. You didn't refund the card. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Oh, frick, no! What game? Come on! Okay, we're gonna try that one more time.
Pete told her
I homing
he
attacked and the
helped
game
her
just gave
on
up
her
and dropped
voice
me.
acting career, and they also had a neat convo with Ryan where they did
Improv.
improv as Tails and
Yeah.
Sonic, but I closed the stream before that because I was scared.
I feel you. Well, that sounds very interesting. I'll have to check it out. Is there like a re-upload of that? I'm sure there is, right? Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Whoops. Yeah. If you, so in every other Sonic game, when you homing attack an enemy, you bounce off of the enemy after you homing attack them. And Force is not always. I keep forgetting that. So that's what happened there, sorry. When you homing attack the boss there, it'll, oh yeah, you can't hit that second time yet. When you homing attack the boss arm there, you like fall down after hitting it. I don't know why, but you don't end up on the top of it.
Raz, stop being hit. Oh my god. You're not allowed to. Okay, yeah, you're welcome.
Let me do better this time.
Your boy Taz, your
yeah,
boy
that's
Grace Taz.
Yeah, Blobby, you're right. I should have just used the flamethrower. To be honest, I sort of panicked there because there wasn't much ground. Like I'm used to usually being more than that. I was like, I forgot I got a homing attack so that I can, and then use the flamethrower. And whoops, didn't work out. So I usually do this. I don't know why. I think it's just because the homing attack is an easy way to clear the lasers, right? Because the alternative is jumping 3 times, I guess, or just maybe just once. I don't know. Okay, so let's actually be more strategic about this time. Oh, we're already at this phase again. Okay.
Can I do karaoke?
It depends.
We're
Speeds by
Blue Streak, isn't it?
Sonic.
No, yeah, it's Blue Streak.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Too fast.
Too fast for the naked eye.
Sonic the
Sonic.
Hedgehog. Sonic.
Sonic.
He's really cool. Sonic.
Oh,
He's got an attitude.
He's really cool. He says he can really move. Oh my god, you fool! You fake Sonic fan.
No.
Right now.
Neil's saying that and I went with it because it's hilarious.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it says he can
Sorry,
really
wait,
move.
What's the name of that song?
It's from the oh gosh, which is I never watched that show because it was before my time.
Saturday.
Yeah, I thought it was Saturday, but I didn't know if that was right.
Sonic.
It's just oh wait, it wasn't attacking him. For a second.
Saturday morning cartoon.
Doggone it. Because the flamethrower wasn't registering for half a second, we have to do one more phase. It's annoying. Yeah, it's not. He's really cool.
Sonic the Hedgehog lyrics. I don't know what the name
It's
of the song.
you could just say if you say Sonic Sat AM like SATAM, you'll
Oh, it came.
yeah. That's what people refer to it as because it was the
It's called Fastest Thing Alive. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the-
Blue Streak Speeds by Sonic the Hedgehog. He can really move?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Meow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sonic fan. No, it's not okay.
Okay,
right?
no, wait, no, hang on. Now I used to sing it, just for fun, and I used to say, he's really cool as a joke, because I always thought it sounded funnier that way. So Emil heard me sing it like that, and that's probably where she heard the lyrics. So it's my fault.
I also heard it from the very compressed MIDI game.
Because I always thought it was funny. You
Sonic-
heard SRB1.
It's Sonic RB1. Yeah, it's pretty
And
one.
you could barely even hear the lyrics.
They played they have the theme song played in the form of like a super compressed like I guess MP3. I don't know. In SRB1, it's not a MIDI, right? Because it has lyrics.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Or does it? Does it have lyrics? I think it does. I don't know.
Yeah, it has the lyrics.
Yeah, it's hard to compress because it's like 1990 whatever.
Yeah, it's like one of the first Sonic fan games.
That's like
I love
the only
hitting
one
the
I
A button.
remember.
It's fine. You better be some. No, you shouldn't be sorry. Blame Radfordhound. It's all me. Yeah, I should have mentioned that I was joking, but sorry.
I love to joke
I mean,
around,
That's how I
though.
heard it in the game too.
Oh, okay. Well, but you heard it like that because I sang it like that.
I guess so.
Oh, I'm at it both.
I was just joking. I'm sorry. You love this fight? Great fight. A boss team. It's a colors boss, guys. So, all right. So I love the colors final boss in colors. All right, because in colors I think it's a great end to the game. It's like this whole time you have these wisps, right? And like, what better way to end the game by than by having a boss where Eggman gets the wisp and now he's using them against you, right? And you have to fight with this alien power, like between good and evil, right? That's a cool way to end it. And also, it's in terminal velocity, so you're running straight down the space elevator back to the planet that you came from, right? As fast as possible while you're fighting this robot using the resist power. Like, that's really cool, right?
Hey,
That's a cool way to end it.
That.
Yeah, like that's all happening while you're running down the elevator.
I never realized that. Oh my god, that's
and then
really...
it's neat. And then after you kill after you win, triple boost time, guys. Triple boost. Wait, let's do it. Let's do it. If you mess up the triple boost, this happens.
Oh yeah, the boss just waits for you.
He's like, I don't know, this is awkward. Let's try it again.
The boss doesn't wait for you. I hate that. Hey.
I mean, what else should they make it do, to be fair?
My name is...
I guess just make it kill you, right?
Really good English voice.
I think it would have been cool if, for some reason, right, throughout this whole thing, like, whatever, maybe the time streamer is getting worse or whatever. Like, basically everything's about to blow up, right? So if you don't do the turbo boost right then you don't get out of there fast enough and kill him fast enough, right? Well, defeat him fast enough. There's no killing inside the game. Anyway, and so you would end up just getting sucked up by the black hole or whatever, right? And then you have to redo the level, right? Just do something like that. But whatever. Anyway, X in the chat. Close enough. Oh, press X. Oh, for the triple boost. Press X, everyone. Triple boost. Also, yeah, something else cool about colors. After you beat the final boss in colors, right? Then everything's that's when everything starts blowing up because of what was happening earlier. And this like black hole is now chasing you. It's a black hole, right? To outrun that, you'd have to, from what I understand, you'd have to outrun light. But Sonic tries it anyway, and he almost does it.
He almost does, but he's not fast enough to
And then he gets sucked up. And so then they have the game ending with. It makes it like you. I mean, it's only like a 15-second level, but you know, and it's just like you just run down and then he gets pulled away. But I think it's so cool that they actually almost make you think that you're about to play another level, right? And then that happens. You're like, oh frick, he's dead. Like I don't know, that's cool. I think Colors has that's a really good idea for Colors. The issue isn't the fight itself, I don't think. It's that they reuse it again and again, and then each time they make it worse. So like in Lost World they do it again, but this time there's no cool terminal velocity where you're running down and escaping things. There's no wisp, so it ruins the whole point of the fight, right? It literally is just jump over a laser and hit A. And that's like, well, that's not that great. And then Forces does that again. But this time it reuses the original design, but it colors it white. So it doesn't even have a new design. At least that's sort of a cool new design for it, right? Let's go! Credits roll. Oh, Rouge is winking. I never freaking noticed that.
Yeah, okay.
Well, whatever you're into, Sonic fans. I say as a Sonic fan, frick. Another nitpick about this. Can I just say I'm sorry? I know this is.
Not allowed to say it.
Okay, I'll say it. This is a major nitpick, and a lot of people are gonna actually be upset at me that I even complain about this. But I swear, man, it's so weird that it cuts from that, like, let's go, to Shadows of Sadness within your stare. It should play Fist Bump here, and then play Light of Hope after Fist Bump. Yeah. Especially because right now it's showing the levels. In the background, it's showing the levels and everything, right? And especially when it goes through Green Hill, it's got like this fast-paced camera sweeping where it's like going through it at the speed that you'd be running through it, pretty much, right? So it fits like an upbeat song. Play Fist Bump, right? And then afterwards, when it's just showing black in the background, switch to Light of Hope. It's like what a movie would do, right? It would play the upbeat one first and then the calm one after people are leaving the theater. You know, it bothers me. Anyway, because just swap the song order and it proves it. Anyway, yeah, this looks really good visually, doesn't it? When you actually get to study the level and you're not running by it as fast, there's actually a lot of really nice looking detail here. So I think it's cool that they actually show it to you in the PC. Well, not just the PC port. Sorry, in the credits in all versions, in the background.
No, it doesn't show in the track.
Oh, does it not?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well, I wasn't sure because I remember there was something different with the Switch version. Oh, you know what it is? In the Switch version, it's showing you the levels even during Fist Bump. Do you know why?
Oh.
Because it takes that long to load the levels.
Oh.
So in between each fade out, it's loading in the background, right? And it won't fade in again until it's loaded the whole thing. And on the Switch version, the loads take way longer, right? And so it ends up showing the levels all the way until pretty much the end of the credits. Whereas on the PC, it shows it only during the Light of Hope, and then it's just black the rest of the time. I don't know which one was intended, but I assume it was what the PC does, because it also does that on the PS4 and the Xbox One.
Number 7 says, no, we need to clean up
Havoc is dead. That's true. Let's go clean the planet, crying emojis. I think this part looks really cool.
I'm crying and shaking. Stop it.
He's crying and shaking.
I'm so sorry.
The way they're panning here slowly through the level and they show the water and everything, it looks really nice. I swear it's weird, like, is it just me? In the credits, the levels look nicer visually than they do in-game. I don't know why. It's just because you have more time to look at it and you're not, like, focusing on the gameplay? Like, or what is it? I think it's just that it's slower. Like, here's what I think it is. Something about the way the, like, PBR detail and everything are editing too. It's, like, detail that you only notice if you're like up close, almost like a first-person perspective, right? And you're looking at it very slowly. And also, I remember this wrong. Sorry, actually, yeah, this is not a fast-paced romp through the levels at all. This is very slow, so I guess it fits. But anyway, I like how it skips when it loads the levels. What?
I said
Cancel
you were
me.
wrong, so make fun of me, chat.
Oh yeah, everyone point and laugh. Second violins. Violas.
Violas.
Viola. Oh, no, I'm gonna pronounce it violas.
Violas.
The official way. Okay, so like here, right? Sunset Heights. They show you this camera angle that you don't ever see it from in the game. And they take it real slow here. And you're like, dude, look at the water. Look at the Minecraft trees. Ugh. Look at the, you know, whatever. Look at the detail of all this stuff. Like, it looks pretty good. In-game, actually, I think for Sunset Heights you do notice it. Because there's just so much detail that you see it there and that looks good in-game. But for a lot of levels, like, you don't actually see all the detail because you're running through the level really fast and it just doesn't stand out. Now, what I find interesting about that is you would think that would be an inherent problem. You would think that would be like well, there's nothing much we can do about that because it's just Sonic goes fast, right? And you're not going to notice the detail when you're going fast, so it's just, you know, we can't win. But Unleashed, colors, generations, right? Especially Unleashed though. Like, it looks great even when you're running fast. So there's clearly a way to make you notice the detail. You just have to like play it. You have to like know how to somehow make the details stand out even when you're running very fast. And I don't know exactly what that entails. I don't know what makes the difference. I don't know what makes you notice it versus what doesn't. But apparently the Unleashed artist and the Colors artist and Gens artist did know because they did it 3 times in a row. That wasn't just by accident, right? And it was also across different engines because Hedgehog engine was used in Unleashed and Gens, sure. Gens tweaked the shaders a bit, but it's pretty much the same thing. But in Colors, it's a different engine. It's not Hedgehog engine. It's like a Nintendo proprietary engine. Okay, so now it plays Fist Bump with just a black screen in the background. And you're supposed to imagine exciting things happening. Anyway. Just listening. I agree. I think Force is technically... I think it has some things that are technically better, like if that makes sense. So hear me out. So like the textures are higher res, right? And like some of the reflections are more detailed and that kind of stuff. But I think in terms of aesthetics, Unleashed wins hands down, right? Unleashed just looks more appealing. So in that regard, it looks better, right? So I agree with you on that. I think Unleashed still looks better overall. But here's Aaron Weber.
Together we could do what we could do.
Sorry.
You're next to me in the retro. Push me on through the battles won.
Plumber Engine 2?
No, it's what? So we put our trust in fighting.
Good job, Taz.
After the fight. Thank you.
Danny Lee. Daniel Lee. Wow. Sarah Chan is back. Today, a world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. English localization by Inbound Games. Is that where Kimpatek and Warren Graff are working currently? What's up with that? I hope they bring back the Forces art style, just upscale it more. I don't know. I don't think the problem was the fact that it wasn't upscaled, right? I think it was just... It's not a bad art style, but it's very... They don't know what they're doing with it. So, like, this is just my opinion, obviously. Not some... everyone's entitled to theirs, right? If you think Forces looks awesome and beautiful, that's fantastic, right? More power to you. But yeah, me personally, I feel like Forces can look beautiful at some spots. Like Sunset Heights, I think, is an example of a beautiful looking stage. That stage looks great. And like Luminous Forest looks pretty nice, though I think there's a little odd stuff about the lighting there. Sometimes too dark in places, and also sometimes too bright. I don't know. It's maybe too extreme the other way. Network Terminal Inside looks gorgeous. I mean, whatever. There's like places in the game that look really, really nice, stand out. But I feel like overall, it's like it's inconsistent. It's the main problem. They like tried to mix the Lost World art style with the realistic art style, and they couldn't decide which to use where. So you get like randomly like square trees in random places for no real reason, and then you get like hyper detailed water and buildings and stuff, right? What are you listening to?
Sorry, I'm trying to keep it quiet.
No, it's okay. I'm just curious.
I'm making something. I'll show it when it's done.
Anyway, Minecraft trees everywhere. Yeah. Now honestly, I gotta be real. They don't bother me that much in Forces. I think it's just because I don't notice them much. But like, even when I'm staring right at them in the credits, I don't think they look bad. Like, I'm sorry, that was probably like freaking like blasphemy in the Sonic community to say that. Like, what? But I really don't think they look that bad here. It's just the issue is just that they clash with the rest of the art style. You know? Since the trees are all cartoony and squared and made of geometric shapes, but then the rest of the level isn't at all. So it's like, okay, if the whole level was made of geometric stuff, it would look more fitting, right? But more or less fist bump. but it doesn't. So it's like, why Minecraft trees? Why not those real trees? Let's go. Is that Sonic?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm curious to see what you're making. Okay, Sega. And hang on, not quite yet. Sega again. Because we made this game twice. That's right.
They made this game twice? Wow.
Wow.
That's very impressive.
And then it's like,
Giant
Forces.
They made the game twice to make the first game complete.
Yeah. Can you imagine they made a game and they deleted it and they did it again? Okay, there's a post-credits cutscene, everyone, the MCU. Let's go. Oh, right, our abomination.
Finally, an end to this
the constant fighting is over. My parents. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay.
That was a dark.
Oh. Okay, Fred. Whoa.
Wow.
I didn't expect that reaction. I thought the people would be like, haha, funny.
I mean, it is funny, but I didn't expect that from you.
I see, Happy.
Yeah, shut up.
I always do the Sega R.
I knew you'd come through,
Really? I guess I don't usually notice.
You're not a rookie anymore.
You did good out there. It's not like you
Oh,
just
no.
waited till the last minute to come.
Okay.
They're not running black dog.
She winks again, by the way.
Oh.
And the Shadow's like, huh. And it cuts back. What was that? Why did he go, huh? He's just like, Rouge winked. I noticed that. Wait, she winked in his direction. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Our Raptor is trying so hard not to get to Mars. It's like standing over there like, I'm just gonna stand here with my face mask, it'll be fine.
Hey, you're taking off too?
Just like I thought. Okay, I really like this part at the end.
You gonna keep moving forward?
See, I don't think those Minecraft trees look that bad there, because like they are squared, but they still have like realistic looking leaves on them. And everything. It's not like just like squares like it was in Lost World. They actually have like, I don't know, I think they're pretty big, fine. I just don't know if I really get why, but whatever. Anyway, I love this part. Like the music and the framing and everything in that part's cool.
Yeah.
And then it's like, Sonic Forces! Has to load first. There it is. Sonic Forces! This time they didn't use the Nuri Rush logo, so, so that's good.
Oh, yeah.
You can create a new avatar if you want. Yeah, I know, they use that so many times.
Yeah.
We did it, guys, 100%! Oh, wait, What?
They used Nuri Rush logo for the Team Sonic Racing. Like it was like
oh yeah,
I think it was on sale or something, and you used that for like the. Yeah.
They sure do. Yeah, I saw Sam pointing that out. They use it a bunch. All right, so Blue Cross said take a minute to appreciate the title screen, so I will. I think it's pretty nice actually. Actually, the flower there, it's kind of nice touch. It's kind of almost like, is that a reference to CD? I don't know. Kind of feels like it to me. Just because it looks like a similar, like, you know, when you blow up the enemies and the flower grows. It's kind of like that.
Oh, yeah,
German Sonic does an evil laugh there. What the frick? Just cuz? We only got started. Avatar, I'm about to head out. Yep, Avatar's like, I'm leaving. It's not long as cut credits. Yeah, you can't make yourself 3 sandwiches during this one. But maybe 1. Casino Forest is gorgeous. You think Minecraft trees are interesting and charming. You like to know more about those know more about the world where those trees can exist. So yeah,
he beat the story.
Right, yeah. If the world that they were in was more, yeah, like I feel like if there were more geometric elements that fit up with the Minecraft trees, right? Like if the whole worlds were, if all the levels were like constructed to look like that, then it would be consistent and it might actually be really interesting, right? I'd like to see how it would look, but they kind of tried to do it in Lost World, but I don't know if they quite did it because it was mostly just 2 capsules that you're running on, and then there's like random blocks and stuff in the background, right? And it was like, well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like cities and things that are actually constructed out of like, you know, blocks and triangles and all this stuff. I think the issue then though is that that looks freaking cheap, you know, just by default. So you have to put more effort into making it not look freaking cheap, by giving it some really nice materials and all that. And you know, why do any of that when you can just make it look like it did in Elite Gens? And it just have a tree and it looks nice and everyone's fine, you know. But I don't hate the Minecraft trees, at least not in Forces. In Lost World, I think they look worse because they don't. But here they actually texture them and everything well. I don't know. Anyway, all right. It's not a big deal though, right? It's like I don't know. It's like, well, it is, but it's like I don't know if it's worth like talking about just the trees for like a long time, you know. Anyway, all right. So we're gonna swap out some mods. We're gonna come back and we're gonna do the rest. So first off, we're gonna turn on the Rad Forces music mod by a blob, which he's giving me a warning. He says that it does crash occasionally, but he also said that it seems like apparently that was only happening on his end, so he's not so I'm not sure what's going on. I'll see if it happens here or not. I'm also going to switch to this Fixed Sonic Shirt 2, and I'm going to use the mod that GBA sent me. Oh, mods. There's multiple mods. There's a Woolly Yoshi hat, apparently, by
probably
GBA.
Yeah.
Also, it's funny. It says original game creator Scythe.
I don't think so.
Sure.
I mean,
Scythe made this game. Scythe made this game.
Scythe, why'd you do it? What drove you to do it? Was it Havoc? Because I get it, man, but like, this isn't the way you take out your... Oh, Devin chat. Oh, hey. That's cool, actually.
What?
Because the mod developer's in the chat.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Emil. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm being mean.
Yeah, you were being mean. Apologize.
No, you're good.
Apologize.
I apologize. What was the other Mario Hammer? Here it is. Mario Hammer. What does Mario Hammer do? Is that a
working correctly today?
No, mine isn't working ever, so you're good.
Like the cube was. I would assume so.
Okay, so where's the cube was, I guess. Don't cry, Morgana. I gotta see the tweet. That sounds amazing. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the Flowey, my original character. Flowey is my OC.
See, it is your original character.
Hi, I'm Flowey.
Hi, I'm Tommy. Sonic Forces 2. Mr. Eggman loses his medical license.
Hi, I'm Bob.
Hi, I'm Bob. Oh, Temmie.
And Bob.
Yo, I can't wait to see it when it's done, actually. It's gonna be amazing.
Oh, thanks.
Again.
Oh, yeah, I should. The thing is, I just feel like, I don't know if I could beat, like I guess I don't have to do Genocide with Sans.
Yeah, no, I don't...
First time I played
people do not
Genocide,
want...
I just, like, modded my way past it. And
nice.
then, I actually beat him. Taz was there when I beat him.
Yeah, I was there. I watched. I almost stole her.
So I hope you guys like Sonic Forces. We're just getting started. So first, what is this? Nice. So the Mario Hammer instead of the Cube Wisp. That's cool. We'll use that.
Okay, so I had Crunchyroll open, and I don't know, it just started playing an anime. I don't know what I clicked on.
Did you see what it was before you clicked out?
I think it was Your Lie in April. I don't know.
Oh, rip. That's
Your Lie in April? Wow.
Your Truth in August.
Your Truth in March. I don't know.
No, it's August. We determined that August is the opposite of April.
I see how it be. Let's wear this bonnet.
Okay.
It took us quite a while to think.
We use advanced mathematics.
We went, what's the opposite of April?
Let's keep the face mask on because we got to make sure that we're not spreading these. We're gonna have these cool things. The Woolly Yoshi hat goes over the okay, cool, thanks. So wait, it's over where's that at? I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. Yeah. is it in the upper headgear, I guess? I'm sorry, hang on a second, I'm checking a text. You frick.
What?
Okay. Yeah,
What did I do?
You didn't do anything.
Who are you talking-
The person I was replying to.
Oh.
Alright, we got, which one is it? I'm just gonna try stuff randomly, because I don't know what you're referring
This
to.
is August.
Oh wait, that was it,
Interesting. I
okay.
would think April plus 6 months would be the opposite of April. Well,
Think I
we
have it yet? No,
determined it's
apparently I have it.
because, like April is I think the 4th month in the year, and then we were like, what's the 4th month before December? I think that's what we were doing.
Okay. Alright, we got the gloves. We got the Yoshi woolly hat. We got Sonic shoes because of course we have to have that. When I get the spring head and the bodysuit and everything, I want to change to that. Cause that'll be great. We'll just become a big spring. So now we gotta get the new set. Okay, so wait. Okay. So I apparently. So these are still the shirts from before, I think. So weird. I guess the mod precedence didn't apply the way I thought it did. Okay, so I'm gonna restart the game one more time then, I guess. Let me go do that real fast. Soap shoes. Oh yeah, do I have the soap shoes yet? I didn't notice.
Oh, okay, you have the pink and purple one.
Okay. Oh, cool. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't notice the normal ones. I'm gonna restart that again. O plus M1 equals 12 minus M2. That's the formula to figure out the opposite of a month, I guess. Okay, cool.
Oh, I wish I understood that.
It's just like it's just algebra where you replace the M with the month number. Wait, why do you have to add 0 to M1 though?
He didn't. He said M2 equals 12 minus M1.
Okay. Oh, because you're just swapping it, yeah. Wait, but wouldn't that... Never mind. I'm not good at that. That's... Right, that was the wrong one. Yeah, I see. Fixed it. Wouldn't, So if M1 is April, so that would be 4, right? So 12 minus 4... So that makes it negative, yeah? M2 equals opposite. Sorry. We're overthinking this. It's just kind of fun. Alright, so let's go see if the other Sonic shirts apply. Oh, M1 is the month and M2 is the opposite. Oh, so 12 minus 4. Oh, so you're... Oh, right. Okay, sorry. I mixed up the variables. Cool. Alright, so let's see. Oh, so these are the new Sonic shirts. So we got, this one. Commit neck rope. Neil, look at these.
Oh.
We got this one. Wait, what does it say? My phone is dying, I think. No, my phone is... It's like S something. I don't remember this one. My phone is... spitting on me? What? And giving me...
Yeah.
Giving me ads on Facebook for dog food. That's amazing. And then...
Oh, I like that one.
Peepa hands. I don't know how to... Peep hands.
I like that one.
It's beautiful. I don't know if I remember those last two. Wait, I remember the Tails one, kinda. Uh-oh.
I don't remember any of those.
So, Blob said that sometimes his mod, has a bug where the game crashes. So I think this is what he was referring to. It's not crashed though, it's just frozen. I think that's what he meant. So apparently, to fix this, he doesn't know why it happens. So you just kind of have to restart it and hope it works. I'm gonna, he said you can use Quick Boot to help alleviate it, and it usually doesn't happen if you Quick Boot into it. So we're gonna quick boot into Lost Valley. Because this game has lovely de novo DRM in it, it takes 9 years to load. So sorry about that, but here it's loading now. Can I pack the music? Maybe it'll work on my end. To be honest, I'm not great with sound editing, so it'll take me a bit to figure that all out. But I can get it a bit, sure. Oh, cool! So it's like a runner's remix. So like for me, the game volume is a bit quiet, but if I turn it up, it might be a bit too loud. Oh, I jumped over that again. I didn't mean to do that. So for a chase attack, jump and press A on the target. Oh, so a homing attack is called a chase attack. That's odd.
Oh.
Jump with A. That one's great. In all languages, that one's stellar. Oh, we don't need this one anymore. So gotta be real here. I don't remember where the freaking number rings of the moon rings are at.
Why is everyone saying no rad?
No rad? Rad no. What? Okay, thanks guys. Hang on. So that wasn't my fault. OBS is being dumb. Hang on. Guys, thanks. I see you. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate it. OBS bugged out. So I can try to get to it some other time. Man, OBS is freaking stupid sometimes, huh?
We do be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
I don't know why it does this crap. But it makes me look like a moron every time it happens.
You're fine.
Thanks. I don't think so, but anyway,
Oh,
so
right, it's okay.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said it's okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. Thanks
But
for
that
telling me
was
about it.
hearing though.
So,
I'm good.
so we got all the number rings. Let's go. You know, that's a way slower all the time. We shouldn't have gone this way. I didn't push. I'm sorry. I'll check your DMs in a second. Time for a little action. Just a little bit.
Only a little. Moderate
Just a little
amount.
That's a really good remix of Bob. Thanks for sending that. That's really cool.
Dad, we love you. No, don't be sad.
Thanks. I'm not
Oh,
sad. I'm just
This is from the
Freaking
Tokyo
embarrassed.
2020 game. Yeah. A little upset.
Okay, thank you. That's cool. Oh, so it's actually for wow. Oh, that's official then, I guess.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, let me check Lush's DMs.
No, he didn't deserve to have his DMs check.
The end of Sonic Marathon.
Oh my goodness!
Oh.
I can't wait to see
Okay,
that.
well he says
It's so
he says play it as the last meal on your stream. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, Push. Yeah, the music is I know you say you pitched it. That's great. YouTube actually is really good at detecting copyright, and it even does it if you pitch it. Sadly, but I know what the music is. I know it's going to be the Evangelion theme, or well, maybe I don't, but I'm assuming it is.
I can do my
so
cover.
we can, yeah, Mio can do her cover when we play
I
this.
really want to do my cover.
And we can we can we can do that. So I definitely will play that. He said to make it the last meal on the stream, so I'll make sure I do that.
Legit, that's how I'm gonna die, by laughing too much.
That'd be beautiful. Yeah, this is the last stream in the marathon. You miss runners? Yeah, me too.
Yeah, Revival though.
Runners Revival is cool. Oh, they turn into question mark blocks and coins. That's what that's what the hammer does. Look at this.
Oh,
that's adorable.
That's neat.
That's really cool. Wow, nice.
Yeah, okay, that's really good actually.
Yeah, that's a really cool mod. Thanks for recommending that, GBA. So yeah, I hope you guys like Forces. Because if you don't know, to 100% this game, there are 3 different types of collectibles you have to get in every freaking level. Oh, I keep forgetting you can just smash it again. Sorry. There's the red rings, the number rings, and then the moon rings. That's actually what they're called. And frick, what was this thing? The number rings don't unlock until you've collected all the red rings, and moon rings don't unlock until you've collected all the number rings. So because of that design, you have to, just by the way the game is set up, play through every level in the entire game a minimum of 3 times. If not more, because you might not get all of the red rings or whatever on your first try, and some levels are specifically designed such that you're not supposed to be able to get them all on your first try. Wait, so what does Cube do again if you hit... It does that. Right. It goes up. So Burst lets you go into the sky, Cube lets you jump into the sky, Hover lets you float into the sky, Draw lets you climb up walls to go up to the sky. I love the woolly hat, that's amazing. And the Sonic shirts, those are so good. You surprised whenever stage is low correctly without the music mod? Oh, with it, that's sad.
And Mr. Krabs.
Well, I'm not sure why, like, I don't know why, that would be crashing it, but, I mean, I understand the feeling, like, that's how a lot of modding is. Like, I'm just impressed when anything I make works at all. It's like, oh wow. Give this game's, yeah. So people give Cube a lot of trouble in colors. And look, it's not a good wisp in colors either, right? But, like, my gosh. It's so much better than here. There it's just situational, which is dumb, but whatever, right? Here it's like, here it's not just that it's situational, it's like, it's not useful anywhere. You know? Like, it doesn't matter where you use Cube, it's not really gonna help. Lightning means you fly through. Oh yeah, exactly. Thanks. I actually forgot. Sorry, I forgot some of the wisps even. Yeah, lightning lets me dash along rings to go up into the sky. Yeah, because they always place them to make you go upwards. Void is the only exception.
And let me sing, play among the stars. Let me see. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you can sing. What the frick?
Yeah, you're allowed to sing. Please sing.
Okay, so many mixed signals here. Jeez.
It's like one person's holding you at gunpoint, sing, and the other one's holding you at gunpoint, don't sing. I'm like, ah.
I said you could. What?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
sorry. I don't know where the number rings are on this level, so I'm just gonna find them.
Like on Jupiter and Mars.
In other words.
Please be true. Whatever other words.
Oh whoa.
Oh.
And now you have 1,000,000 simps.
Hey, I'm a simp. What's up, guys? Yay, Mule.
That's how it be. Hey, if you're singing it to Taz, is it strange?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
So you go to that song, you scroll down to the credits, specifically the like Mengalian version, okay?
Yeah.
You scroll down to the credits, and everyone's like, I'm hearing my crush sing this to me. And I'm like,
really?
No, they didn't. well,
they might have.
They always reply later, like, and then like.
And then we broke up.
Sorry, no. It's not my crush.
This dash pad's floating.
I'm gonna sing this to my crush, and then
it floats.
The reply to it is
that.
always what happened after that, and they're like, and then one person said that they sang it to their crush, and then he sang it to like the person's sister or something. Like.
Oh
yeah, I will blob.
That's painful.
That is some Roblox oofage. Where are the freaking numberings?
Basically,
oh, I think I already passed them.
Comment section on that is just people getting rejected.
That's actually very sad. Oh. I don't know how to explain the physics of what just happened there. That dash pad's really fast. Yeah, I think this underground section looks really cool, doesn't it? Like in Edge of Vision 2. So this is an example where I think it looks nice. That is suffering. Pure suffering. Oh, this is a cool remix. Leo.
Oh.
Where's the game? I'm sorry.
Every time that I like make a tweet, he gets a notification.
Yeah, because I turned them all on because I like your tweets.
That's wholesome. I don't have all mine on for you.
That's fine.
Wow, I see how it is.
Wait, for you? I have one for you.
Yeah.
Tech.
Oh.
You get to see all of the inflation.
No, not for that
No,
one.
no.
Yeah, I'm just
like. Okay, first of all, okay, I'm gonna be straight up. I only like them on my private account.
You don't?
Like, I don't. Okay, well, okay. I mean, I like them on like
Oh,
I like.
see.
Tweet. Well, sometimes I'll retweet them, but that's about it. Just sometimes.
Yeah, it's not that frequent. It's
Yeah,
just become a running joke. Just like Skype apparently
like
being originating from Sky the Hedgehog. Apparently it's just a joke. Thought it was reality. Where the frick where are the number rings?
Hey, Red, maybe you should use Google.
Yeah, I should, but the thing is there's only like 3 paths and forces, you know what I mean?
Maybe you should use Google, Red.
By the time I Google it... No.
Okay.
Yes. So passionate about it and then... No, okay.
I mean, okay, I will if I get absolutely stumped, but it's like for most levels, I swear, by the time I Google it and find a video and then watch
I'm gonna
it.
cut off your upper pod.
What?
No, it's not that. Okay.
Okay, well maybe I'm wrong because I really don't know where they're at in this level, so I'll look
Google
it
it,
up.
you fool.
Alright. What was my friends list? That's up for some reason. You can look at the nice 720p Steam. Looks real hot.
Oh,
Sonic
okay,
Forces, Ghost Town,
Well-
Number Rings. Here we go. What is one thing I'd like to see from the Nintendo leagues? Still holding out for GameCube and Wii Virtual Console, to be honest, on the Switch. But I know that it's just down there. Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Looks hot. Okay. Well, I went down there.
Oh, you were blind.
Okay.
Wait, no, I don't think you did.
Oh, I could have sworn I went down here.
I don't think you did.
Okay, yeah, I guess I went back to the left. I went back to the left all the way to this ring box to make sure it wasn't down here, and then I went, yeah, it's not there. Okay.
Poor Rad. Pay attention to level design.
Yeah, it's pay attention to the level design.
Yeah.
Silly knave.
Knave.
Am I using
Yeah.
Linux? No. Though I have a dual boot with Linux. And I'd love to switch over to it full time. But there's too many helpful programs on Windows that I can't find good alternatives for on Linux. And I don't want to use Wine for everything, right? But yeah, I will say Linux is really nice, and I like how I love the progress done recently with it, especially stuff like Valve with Proton, right? Like what they've done with that. That's amazing. On Linux with Forces, I can actually get a solid 60 FPS, and I swear sometimes it runs better than it does on Windows. Which makes sense, actually, because there's less freaking bloat going on in the background, like Cortana being like, hey, why don't I scan all your files and index them for faster searching? Well, that's not just Cortana. They always just done that since 7 or Vista, I think. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. Like, there's all this crap that Windows does in the background that sometimes is very helpful and sometimes you don't need.
Unless it says Rad
And
things
you can't
confirm.
turn it off. No, I don't.
Rad wine is awesome.
I'm not of age to drink yet.
You're
Light
gonna be
was great.
20, right?
What?
You're gonna be 20, right?
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Not
one
quite
more year
21
then.
yet. What?
I said one more year then.
Yeah, one more year. Not that I, to be honest, I don't know.
Ace if you ever do.
What? Yeah, I just...
Tell me how it is. Tell me how it is. If you
Oh,
ever
yeah.
do.
Okay, if I go to Japan... Look at this lag. Why is it lagging so badly all the time? Holy frick. It is choppy, bro.
Oh, well.
It is...
This game is very graphical and
That's a nice slideshow. Yeah, it really is. This is a nice PowerPoint presentation.
To write an essay about...
About what? Oh, it plays the Mario
Wow.
sound. I didn't even notice. Sorry.
I left y'all on a cliffhanger.
We'll never know what it's
I'm
about.
going to write an essay about if you can be a simp while if you're in a relationship.
And do you know the answer yourself yet, or is it
Yes,
is
I
it to be
do.
concluded?
I do
Okay.
know the answer.
Wow.
Yeah. Listen, I take pride in being called a simp.
Yeah.
Wow.
You simp.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know.
That is the most
My name's
ultimate
Simp now,
simp
what's
thing
up?
to say. Like.
I take pride in being called a simp. Bryce Test 2020. Sorry, that's a really good quote. By the way, something about forces I want to point out real fast. What is the background?
I don't think the bingo number is, but okay.
Look at this. Like, look at Hal over here. That frickin' Hal.
Oh,
You got
it is.
all this crap. Look how cool this looks. I mean, this is really nice looking, right? But you don't ever like see any of this because it's in the background. But it's weird because Unleashed does that too. Unleashed also has really nice elements in the background, but
TVA
you notice them
says,
in Unleashed.
If the game is lagging, I guess you could say it's a little too graphic.
Oh.
But
I approve of that joke.
me too.
I don't.
2 out of 3. It's pretty good.
Okay.
In Italy, children can drink red wine. That's true.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was saying.
That's a mood.
There's nothing in the boss fights, thankfully, so we don't have to ever play those again. So we can use Supersonic. I think we're gonna use Supersonic when. Here's what I'll do. I'll use Supersonic during the moon rings. Just cause why not? Oh jeez. Why is the game lagging so bad all of a sudden? Like, what did I do?
Oh. Oh wait, no, you can't use Shadow yet because you haven't done episode Shadow. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Not yet. Not quite 21 yet. I'm just kidding. I feel like I don't know. I probably won't even.
What do you?
Probably won't even drink much when I can.
My
Because
21st
I feel like that'd be something I
birthday,
might.
I am going to have sparkling water
Epic.
because I feel like if I drink wine, I'd become addicted to it. And
That's what I wanted to say, but it sounded wrong.
Well, it's like, you know, with coffee and stuff. It's like I try not to drink too much coffee because I could easily become addicted.
Platforming is tough in this freaking game because of the physics.
I mean, no, coffee is bad.
You like it with sugar?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I don't do well in tight spaces because the programmers didn't work. That's just good. It's a good joke.
I like.
Oh,
You can do this in forces. I don't know why.
Back up. They coded that. Wow.
They did.
Bobby says hi, Taz.
Hi, Bobby Dubs. Hi, Bobby Dubs. It's Bobby Dubs,
Bobby
guys.
Dubs
Bobby
and Bryce
Dubs.
Taz are meeting
Bobby.
up on YouTube.com.
You're a little too excited.
Oh,
there,
it's
pal.
Derek.
Hi,
Derek and Bobby. How y'all
Oh,
doing?
no, I'm a little too excited.
You're doing the freaking. Never mind.
What?
No, it doesn't.
Finish your sentence.
No, I won't.
Okay.
Oh, anyway, Lol, that's chill. He's burning the mic. Look at this. What was that?
I knocked over a paper, piece of paper.
Oh.
I just burst against
Oh,
it.
jeez, it's lagging again. It's actually been a while. How y'all doing?
Yes, how you doing?
How you be?
How you be? How's...
It's mentally unstable donkey.
Oh my gosh!
I remember that.
I love the like more descriptive like variants of people's names. Oh my gosh, it's radical type of dog. I don't know whatever.
Oh,
I don't know what that
radical.
would be.
Radical. Wait, no. Hang on. Okay, I think I came up with one. Radfordhound. Okay. Cool Toyota dog. I think that's what I said. Cool Toyota dog.
I came up with one. Well, several that are just basically different brands of.
I think the only
car make
one
and
that
models.
I've heard from me is mentally unstable donkey, and I love it.
That's very good, actually.
Mentally
I said that's because it's, good question. I should so I said it at the beginning, but it's been a while. So a blob made this mod that so this game has a German translation that was officially done by Sonic. Well, I don't know if it's Sonic Team, but anyway, it's officially supported in the game. And apparently it's not that great. and it has some really odd wording choices, and there's some lines that just don't make any sense or sound very natural or whatever. So Bob wanted to demonstrate that, and so he translated the manually. He translated the German version of this game to English with the intent of showing how. Oh, it's windy. That's beautiful. With the intent of showing how broken the English is, right? So that's what this is.
Hey, would you?
Being one entrance. Oh, why the blocks like that? Sorry, I'm also using a Mario Hammer mod.
Do you have the Persona
GBA
5
recommended.
costume for Forces?
I think.
We had a mask, I think.
I think I have the Sega. Sega stuff. Because isn't it included in that? Oh my gosh, the game is chugging. Why is it doing that? Like it did in this level before when I played it. And nothing changed at all. Like my graphics settings are exactly the same as when I played it. Well, literally earlier in the stream. So it's not even that I'm like streaming, you know, like within the past, I guess, 2 or 3 hours, whatever, however long it's been since I played this level on stream. Something changed that made it lag. Who knows what. I always found it odd that you can still see the enemies inside of the cubes, like, sticking out. And you can't jump through this platform. There's a parameter that you can set on the platforms in this game that say whether or not you can jump through them, and they decided purposely to choose that this one you shouldn't be able to. I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, we're getting the number rings now. I'm probably gonna die here.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm writing my essay on Candy.
Oh, okay. Wait, you?
It's okay. Not me specifically. On if people in the general sense can be a simp if they're also, if they have a girlfriend. I like that you're willingly writing an essay.
Well,
just because you feel like it.
That was a cakewalk. Hey, I should replace the essay bot.
Hey, Rap, happy birthday. It's your birthday in your time zone now. Happy birthday, Rap.
Holy frick! Thank you. Muchos gracias. I never know how to reply when people say that because it's nice. And I always feel like just saying thanks is not enough, but thank you. Frick! Thank you, chat. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate
We
it.
still have another hour, but thank you so much.
Can girls be simps? Oh, it's crashing. So, again, I love music mod. Sometimes one's out and the game crashes, and no one knows why. So I'm sorry about that. What's the stage ID for... I'll just find it. Well, no, I don't know, actually. What's the stage ID for Luminous Forest? Again... I guess it doesn't matter, I can just boot into the title screen. I'll just do that. Thanks, Mr. Blue Jeans, Susan Davis, Blobby Dubs, everyone else. I really appreciate it. It wouldn't be called a simp. You can predict that it crashes, but it's just your gut feeling. That's kind of amazing.
Number 7, everybody thinks that my birthday is in like June or something because that's what I set it to on my old DeviantArt account for some reason. I think I just picked a random date.
Oh.
But like in sometime in
Sorry.
June, everyone's like, "Happy birthday, Meal!" I'm like, "It's not my birthday, but thank you."
Wait, was that Skype or?
It was what I set it to on my old DeviantArt account.
I see. Sorry, I just read what Above said in the chat. It says whenever it chugs, it'll crash to the next state. Interesting. Okay, so there was a reason for the lag, and it was, I guess it was because of the mod. So there's something weird about the way that the custom music here works. I don't know where the number rings are actually in the stadiums. I think they're on these floating platforms up here somewhere. Anyway, there's something about how they work that makes it so when the game tries to play them, it's more slow. Whoops. Okay. Oh jeez. Oh frick! Thank you, Derek. Really appreciate it. Those emojis are terrifying. I don't know how they look on screen.
They look amazing.
On the stream.
On the laptop, at least. Oh, and on the stream. Oh jeez.
Because I don't know if it supports Unicode. I mean, it should support Unicode characters, but I don't know if it does. But yeah, thanks, man. It's really nice. Appreciate it. OBS, please. Wait, the screen's black again? Okay, so that's. Sorry guys, thanks again for pointing that out. So that actually is OBS. That's not me doing that. Like sometimes OBS just simply will not notice that I've restarted the game and it just doesn't start filming it again. and I have to manually go in and turn off the game source and turn it back on, and then that'll fix it. So sorry, my chat windows are also covering OBS entirely because my second monitor isn't that big. So that's why I can't see it when that happens. So my bad. Thanks guys for pointing that out. Yeah, sorry everyone. Thanks again. Hey Rad, do you know how did you do the V table thing in Lost World? It wasn't. You mean how did I find the V tables, or how did I do the DLL mods? Just need to clarify.
Donated more than Derek. Wow, record my lines.
Thank you. Wait, is that Tamil or?
No.
It's Derek.
Wait.
It's Derek.
It's for Derek. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was like, wait, I recorded your lines. There it is. Thank you so much, Des. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Screw you, game. I'm gonna cheat. The spawns in this game just don't work sometimes, so you have to do that. What? Oh, you're seeing this bump. UFO on the radar. Standing united.
Derek, shut up.
Preach it, home.
Wait. Oh, I've been canceled before.
I think Taz gets stronger when you cancel him. I don't think this is a good idea.
He does, he comes back strong.
He'll be like, you fools! You haven't even seen my maximum! By the way, if you stomp here, there's another path down here. Just wanted to mention that. I think that's actually what happens if you miss the PT. What? Sorry.
I know, Derek mentioned the Taz Exposed stream. And Augie, okay, when all that stuff was going down, Augie did that. And I didn't get a chance to watch it, and I'm kind of upset I didn't.
It's amazing.
Mentally unstable cow.
Let kids drink is trending on Twitter. Oh.
What?
Well, I definitely don't agree with
that would be very... Oh, it is trending. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Why is it trending? Is there a reason, or are people actually seriously just saying that should be a
It was
thing?
an SNL skit.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, I figured it was like a joke, but you can't tell with Twitter. You really can't tell. Wait, so what's the song for this? I can't quite hear it because it's right on me.
Derek actually joined the call.
Oh.
I think it's a remix of it.
Derek asked
Sounds cool.
Wait. Did you say Derek asked to join the call?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sure. You can drag him in.
Okay, hang on.
Put him in
It's
the
Lego
binary,
music.
pal.
Okay. The numberings I think are at the end of this level, but yeah.
Derek, in the rec server, join like the general voice chat or whatever.
Oh, it's Greener from Lego Dimensions. Oh, okay. See, this is why I don't remember where most of the numberings are, because you don't usually have to remember where they're at. You just find them when you run through the level. That actually sounds really cool. And actually, I think the way that it... Somehow this song... I swear, maybe it's just me. When this one fades out, it has a cooler effect. When the normal one fades out, you're just like, oh good, my ears are safe for a second. Oh hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
How you doing, man? Frick, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good. I worked 8 hours today.
Oh,
oh frick.
Good man.
Oh dang, wait, are you an essential worker, or is it just, are things just opening up again? Sorry, if you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious.
I mean, okay, so from what I hear, technically we are an essential. We're essential workers. I work at a golf course, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, a lot of places are kind of like closing down because of closure. But
right.
since golf is considered exercise, they don't close us down.
Oh,
okay.
That's odd. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Huh, wow, I never considered that. That's interesting.
Yeah, it was interesting to me too because back when all the closure was going down, I was like, are we gonna get shut down? And then I found out that golf is considered exercising, and since I wash golf carts and stuff, that's my job.
Right.
Basically, we're not closed down, but we do have regulations in place. We have extra things that we do now. But other than that,
okay.
it's not too bad.
All right, well,
Yeah.
cool. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit trash that you have to come to work every day, I guess. But it's cool that you're still getting paid.
Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is I only work 3 or 4 days a week. I work Well,
okay.
my schedule was a bit off this week, but like this upcoming week, it's gonna be I work Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe.
Right.
So,
Okay. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad, I guess.
Yeah.
Report says I work at GameStop. The public needs me.
Right, they did do that.
Yeah, didn't they lose their
remember-
business license in some state because of that? Because it serves them right, honestly. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
they did.
Goodness.
So that actually kind of reminds me. So like everyone was all like, GameStop's still open. I actually, when I went to go cash one of my checks a few weeks back, I
Yeah.
passed by a GameStop, and it was just closed down clearly. I saw like a sign in the distance
Rip.
that said like GameStop closed or whatever, and I was like, oh.
Oh wow.
Rip. I guess they lost.
They lost. They're not essential workers now.
Yeah, they lost. Oh boy. I don't know if GameStop's gonna be able to come back from this, honestly.
I don't think so.
So I see why they were kind of
Reggie's
desperate.
gonna say that.
Because they, I don't know, maybe. I mean, Review Tech USA has been saying it for years and years, and then they're still open, so.
Look, in my eyes, GameStop is essential.
Oh, yeah.
Obviously.
So what I'm saying is, I guess, who knows, they might be here for another, 15 years. Because you can see freaking age in the videos. I can't go back. You can actually see him, like, in the first video, he's, like, noticeably younger than later. And they're still open. Anyway, sorry. I just think it's funny. Numbers are back here, I think? Oh, jeez. Okay,
Speaking of the game you're playing here, Sonic Forces, I thought I'd go on a bit of a tangent here.
Sure.
Because I was thinking about this a lot, and
Yeah?
it just hold on. Who's on my
What? Sorry.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, I thought someone was at my door. It was a bang that was upstairs.
Yeah, I heard that. You're good, no worries.
Okay, anyways, so speaking of Sonic Forces, I just kind of think about this a lot. I'm the poor soul who bought Sonic Forces for full price and pre-ordered it.
Same.
Oh, right.
And like the game's what, 10, 20 bucks nowadays, and I bought it at what, 40 I think it was at launch.
Jeez.
It's 10 bucks, really? I didn't know it was that cheap.
Yeah, and the
Goodness.
sad part is I had to trade in some games because this was before I had a job. I had to trade in some games just to get the money for it.
Oh,
no.
that's
So sorry.
It's terrible. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, man.
I traded it at GameStop. I mean, there were games I didn't really play or care for, but still. For Sonic Forces.
You
price
paid
to
a
pay
lot
for
for
Sonic Forces.
not much. Sorry. That's,
Yeah.
You
gosh.
paid a lot for not much.
Yeah.
That's a good way to
I
describe
was-
this game.
Yeah. But I think about that a lot.
I'm sorry. This game is really interesting to me because there's so many like ways it could have been really great, and none of them like happened.
Yeah. I mean, the cool thing is, like, I technically bought Forces again on PC, but it was through a Humble Bundle. They had, like, the Sonic pack.
Oh, right,
I think it
that
was a few months
existed.
back. Yeah, and I think I paid, like, 10, 15 bucks for, like, a bunch of Sonic games on PC. So I basically have, except for the classic Sonic games, I don't think I have all of them, but aside from that, I think I have, like, all the Sonic games that are on PC.
Okay.
Choose
Sorry.
type 3.
Okay.
Make it Haru from Persona.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm sorry, that was time.
I don't know what Haru looks like. I'm sorry.
I'll show you an image.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Derek. I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're good.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think. Sorry. I just think this game's really interesting because there's like so much to it, on both ways. Like I just feel like you could actually like I don't know. Like I could talk about this game for like hours and still not have said everything.
I could too. So I remember we were going to do an English project for my English class, and it inevitably got canceled because we were out of school. And my first idea for the project was I was going to write an essay on the potential of Sonic Forces and why it could be a good game. Because
Oh,
I mean, my
no.
English teacher,
Oh,
my
no.
English teacher's a gamer, so.
Oh,
he'd
really? Wow.
understand.
That's cool.
Yeah. Well.
Just
technically
put in
my
some
past
relatable
English
gamer
teacher
slang
does-
and you get instant. I'm kidding.
like DLG with
Yeah.
this test.
Oh yeah.
I mean, technically he's not my teacher anymore because I'm technically, well, I don't graduate until 19, but still, I'm technically
Right.
graduated since we're out of school. But still, yeah, he's a gamer, so I thought like, oh, big brain moment. But like I was kind of going over with it with him, and he was like, oh, well, you should probably do something else because it's not really related to the project itself. So I decided I was gonna do like, I don't remember what it was. I wrote the full paper, and I did my rough draft, and then I was gonna finalize it, but then it got canceled. So I was like, you know what? Never mind. I guess not.
Rip. Hey, wow.
Yeah.
So you still have it somewhere then?
I do. It's not the Sonic Forces idea I had, but it was another idea.
Oh,
It was,
okay.
like, I think it was about like, it was like what people who don't play video games, like what their perception of games are, and I kind of like did some research on that, and like I did my own stuff, and I wrote an essay on it pretty much. I think it was like,
Wow. Well, that's
it was like
that's really
5
interesting.
pages.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, but
I wonder what actually, if you actually went through with the Forces idea, like what the reaction would have been, like why Sonic Forces is bad. I'm just kidding, but
see, the thing is, I probably could have wrote like more than 5 pages for a potential Sonic Forces essay, because I have so many problems, but so many things that I enjoyed about the game, but so many things I had problems with. It's the Sonic game with the most potential, but it didn't use its potential, you know?
yeah, I think so too, honestly.
Yeah,
Well, this is
it had
certainly
a
up
great
there.
premise. It had a great premise, you know, Eggman takes over 99% of the world. You're like, whoa, that's an interesting concept.
Yeah,
And
like
it just failed.
right. It's like such an interesting idea, because you can. It's like, what would happen in that circumstance, right? Well, you know, what would society do? You know, how?
The mask.
We live
Yeah,
in
I
society.
put on the mask.
I asked him to make Haru from Persona, so of course he put on the mask.
Yeah, Mule made. I handed the controller to Mule there for a moment, and she made it look as close as she could to Haru from Persona.
Oh.
And then he put on the accessories.
And now I'm putting on a bunch of crap to ruin it.
no.
No, I'm just kidding, but I'm just putting on things randomly that we haven't used yet. Do we have the sub shoes yet? We have the someone requested that. We have the like purple and pink ones, I think, but I don't think we have the normal ones yet.
I like the high heels, but I think it would be hard to fight crime in those. I don't know, just
No,
saying.
it'd be easy. It'd be easier to fight crime in those.
Sure.
It would be just like it's easy to fight crime in the scuba gear.
Oh yeah,
that Mayosu
obviously.
uses. Yeah, fighting crime in scuba gear is easy. Really, you can be an Eggman fan while you fight Eggman? That's awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
Adjust shoes is a daily mission. Well, good. We did that at least. What's the next level? Oh yeah, I totally agree, Dude. Apparently we missed our ring casino first. Let's go get that.
Yeah, go get it, you nerd.
Sorry, I'm not reading the chat very well. Wait, how in Yidra? Okay, you want to see how do you? Sorry, I'm taking so long. I took so long to respond to this. To see the V table and then set it to undefined what? Oh, okay. So if you know how to find the V table in the Wii U version with Ghidra, right? So if you know how to do that, then all you have to do is just like go to the V table, right? And then hit T, and then it brings up a dialog where it asks you what type to use. I just usually put void, like make it a void pointer, right? And then set it to, and then you making an array. So it's an array of void pointers. So it's like void asterisk and then like open close square brackets, and inside you put a number. So the issue is you need to figure out what the number is. That just takes some guessing pretty much. But you'll know when it's right because it won't like overlap with any other labels that come later on, and it'll also be the same size generally as the PCV table mule.
Huh? Wait a minute.
What?
I'm sorry. I was just talking about
what?
Joker in the chat.
Oh.
And I woke up and I'm like,
The
Right
mod I'm
name.
playing, to my knowledge, doesn't edit the terrain.
Oh.
So-
Didn't load properly, I guess.
I sure. Let's just play it like this.
okay.
Okay, so since everyone's talking about Persona 5 here, I have no idea
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on
We're all
the
talking
screen.
about Persona.
I haven't
screen,
ever
but I
played.
see
I don't know anything about Persona. I'm sorry. I want to get into it.
I
Oh,
know
it's
about
so good.
Persona.
But I have a fun fact. some of you guys might know. Well, probably the only one here in the call who knows is Taz. But I've
Hi.
cosplayed as Joker for Persona 5. I have a wig,
did?
right?
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that.
Yeah, GB, I noticed that too.
Okay, you would be a good Joker.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I didn't know that. What the? Oh, there goes the game.
I told
I
like,
spent-
okay, I was talking
Cool.
to like DLG and Taz the other day, and I said whenever I get a cat, I'm gonna put a yellow scarf on
And
it
crashed.
for Halloween, and then I'm gonna be Futaba. And then DLG said make Taz Joker.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't remember that. But
I don't think you read
yeah.
that.
Black Joker.
Hold on, let me find it.
Also, guys, who are watching the stream, I just looked at the console before the game crashed there, and it gave me all these warnings saying that it couldn't find the terrain packs. So, what? Whatever. So that's why there was no terrain. Anyway, good. It's on screen this time. That's good.
Okay, I said one day when I get a cat, I want to cosplay Futaba and put a yellow scarf on my cat, and the DLC says yes, have Taz cosplay as Joker.
Black
And then I
Joker.
said, couple costume ideas, Goro and pancakes. And then I found like bad pancake.
Goro and pancakes.
And then I found like bad
I'm dug on
pancake
it.
suits on Amazon.
It's amazing. Blob, did what levels did you say you changed again? Like what levels are changed with the music mod? Cause I can just turn it on when I play those to avoid some of the crashes. If you want. Here, I'll start it up again. Yeah, I don't know what to do to fix it either. Like, I don't know what the issue is. I can try to figure it out, but I don't think it's anything you did wrong. Well, maybe, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It might be bugs with the tools that currently exist. It might be, don't know. Screen black. Thank you. I was just about to check that.
Oh my god, guys. So I found this on my timeline. I have two things to say, but first I have to say this because this is more important. So, Death Battle bot. Death Battle. Johnny Test versus Corey Baxter.
Oh! No!
That's the next Corey game.
Imagine
Leaks right there.
I think Corey.
Yeah, sure, Blob. Take your time. No rush.
Corey
Yeah,
is
I'm voting
all-powerful.
Corey. I'm voting Corey.
Yeah, I think Corey would win too. He'll push up his. He'll buy a pair of glasses just so he can push it up and be like, "You dare defy me?"
What
You dare try to go up against me?
Phew, phew, phew. Are you tempting fate?
Fate Stay Night? Whoa.
No, don't tempt Fate Stay Night. You'll be there for a long time.
I want to watch it.
Isn't it like 8 different series at
Oh,
least?
yeah.
Each one is, which is like, is it several hundred episodes? That can't be right.
That's why I want to watch it.
It can't be. It can't be that many episodes. I think each one is only like maybe 20 or something max. It's very long, is the point. Okay, there's the list. Okay, thank you so much. I'll you know what? I'm actually gonna copy paste that into a notepad note so I can quickly refer to that.
Notepad, more like that's notepad.
Oh yeah, number 7 did that.
I'm really surprised that I made a Death Note before Taz. Like,
Yeah.
Well, no, he has a Twitter hit list. It's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I do.
can't believe Taz is second Kira.
Oh, what?
Death Note reference TV.
Get your references out of here.
Sorry, what?
Oh, okay.
Get your references out of here.
Oh, okay. It never happened.
Rings. Like it never even happened.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Here's
I'm
this
gonna go back
guys
to
go trick-or-treating at night. Cat, let's call it a night and go to bed. Why don't you go
okay,
to bed?
wait. So, going back to Persona for a second and my cosplay.
Yeah.
So, what I did, this was back when, in the summer, so my girlfriend and I, she cosplayed Futaba, I cosplayed Ren/Joker.
That's awesome.
So I bought the wigs for us. I bought myself a wig and then her a wig. It cost like, I think like 60, 70 bucks.
Oh.
But they're really good wigs. And then I did like his summer outfit. I did Ren's summer outfit that he has with like the white long sleeve shirt and like the black shirt on the inside.
Yeah.
I did that because I couldn't afford an actual
You
like
couldn't afford a
Phantom
Joker. That's
Thief costume.
understandable.
Yeah, so I worked with what like clothes I had, and I did that, and then she did the same. She had like a like red and white Coca-Cola shirt. So like instead of like Futaba's like white and red shirt, she used this Coca-Cola shirt. And then I found a jacket that was like I was in a store one time, and like I came upon this jacket that was exactly like Futaba's like green jacket. It looked exactly like it, and it was like I think like $5 or $10, and I copped it just because of that. So she had that, and she had the shorts. And like she has like basically the outfit. And we didn't look 100% like it, but it was pretty cool.
That's okay.
And
Yeah, as long as it
Yeah.
looks, as long as it looks better than that
It
Rook
worked.
cosplay.
Ryuk cosplay, oh geez.
Sorry, I don't know if everyone's seen that.
Into every
If you just literally,
conversation.
yeah, I'm sorry. If you just literally sometime look up Death Note Rook cosplay, like well, bad Rook cosplay, it's like the first thing that comes up. It looks beautiful. Anyway, sorry. I didn't
So,
keep doing
y'all
that.
know the, like, Sayori, like, in DDLC, Sayori's, like, casual outfit?
Yeah.
Well, I cosplayed that once, and nobody noticed.
Well, because it looks
Because-
similar to how you just normally look,
I just looked that much like Sayori. Nobody noticed.
and I felt bad for you told me later, and I didn't, and I was like, what? I'm like, oh, that's awesome. I didn't know. Frick.
and oh my god, so at the con, everyone said it was like nearby. So like we bought a few things. I bought like a copy of Pokemon White too. I bought the Spider-Man figure and stuff. But
Oh,
I saw
cool.
this Persona 4 outfit, and this was before I started Persona 4. But I really liked, the characters and all that, and I wanted to buy the art book for like $15. But I was like, yeah, I want to save some money, so I passed on it. Come to realize a few months later, the art book goes up for like $80 online.
Oh, dang.
I was so upset. I was like, God, I could have got that for a good price. But on the bright side, that Spider-Man figure I got it for $15, and it goes for, I believe, $90 online. So I got a good deal on that. And it's in the box and everything.
Wow.
Dang.
Yeah, that was neat. Yeah.
I'm trying to think
And I
of-
believe...
Oh, never mind.
No, oh, sorry.
You're good. I was just gonna say if I've ever had something like that happen, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
I've come close to that.
Okay, like, I wouldn't be able to, like, go to an anime convention or whatever because I just spend all my money on everything.
Oh my god, it was hard not to spend a lot of money because I had saved money like for a few weeks prior. I hadn't spent anything just so I had some money to get some stuff.
Oh,
But
yeah.
it was so hard not to buy everything I saw. I saw like, I saw lots of cool figures and stuff, and like this was when I was getting in. Like, well, I mean, I had already been in Persona a bit, but I only played through Persona 5, not even the full
Oh, right.
game yet. But I saw a lot of Persona stuff, and I was like, oh, I want it all. And I think my girlfriend, she bought a copy of Pokemon Sun for $10.
Oh,
That
dang.
was a really good deal.
That's awesome.
'Cause- Yeah, normally that's like what, $40 still in most
Yeah.
stores.
Wow, still? Goodness.
Yeah, and then she bought this. Well, I bought one thing for her. I think it was like the thing I bought was like this handmade, like this artist was selling like her own handmade plushes, and it was like a yarn Kirby plush.
Oh,
that's so sweet.
that's awesome.
Yeah, and like the artist had an Instagram. I didn't grab like they had like business cards. I didn't grab one of them, but she had an Instagram, the artist. And all that, and I think a Twitter as well, but I can't remember what it was. But like,
Yeah, I
she did a
relate to
really
that.
good job on those plushes. It was really good.
Well, that's
I
awesome.
just had a thought. Taz, do you remember my, what was it, my crochet Glaceon? That's nice.
Taz is dead.
I remember.
Whatever.
Oh, wait. Hi, can you hear me? Wait,
Yes, I
wait,
can hear
wait.
you
We're
now.
good.
Okay.
Do you remember my
Glaceon.
Glaceon that I crocheted?
Yes.
I said crochet a Kirby.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
you did.
No, I didn't. I should.
Oh! I thought you crocheted Kirby.
No, I didn't.
Do it.
This red ring is impossible to get.
Oh, I know what
Sorry.
else is impossible. Impossible Whopper from Burger King.
Impossible Whopper. 100%
Sorry.
vegan.
Out of everything I expected you to say, that was certainly not on the list.
Not anywhere on the list, pal.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Also, sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, I totally I'm like focusing on the game too much, but yeah, I totally feel like if I went to a con like that, I'd have the same issue where I would just like want to buy freaking everything.
I have very bad spending habits, so
Yeah.
putting me in a convention where there's tons of like gaming and geeky stuff, I'm just like,
Oh, yeah.
I need it all.
Okay, like,
I get that.
if I was at an anime convention, they were selling like those little not like Nendoroids, like those figures. Oh, all my money would be gone on that.
You don't. Okay, so I got paid Thursday, and I've been looking around on eBay for like Persona figures, and I saw the Futaba Nendoroid for like $60, and I've been so tempted to just click buy on that.
I
But
know.
I've been backing out on it because it looks so
Yeah.
good. I'm so tempted, and I really want to. But I did buy something previously. It hasn't come yet, but it's a Futaba shirt. It's like an official one too. It's like I have a Futaba
wow.
shirt already, but I got another one, and I bought a Joker keychain
Cool.
because I wanted more Persona. Yeah.
You really ever buy stuff outside of conventions? Nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
You get all your food in
I've
conventions.
never been to a convention. I want to go to a convention. I was
I wanna go to
going
the-
but then I didn't. Anyway.
That's
Going to the grocery store convention? Crazy.
groceries. Yeah.
Convention. Nice.
The farmer con.
Farmers market con.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute. Are you not a certified farmer? Are you not recognized by the U.S. Department of Agriculture? It's like, oh, frick, get out of here. We gotta move.
Rad, you really sounded like Shadow when you first started up that. You were like, and I was like, hold on, are you doing Shadow?
I sounded like
Oh,
Shadow.
yeah.
That's amazing.
Farmer.
Oh my gosh, I want a Photoshop of that now. He's just got like
Yeah.
It's got the like tumbleweed or whatever. What is it called? No, what is it called? It's like weed, I guess. Just a little thing of weed. No, wheat.
Oh, wheat.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Like in his mouth or whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that.
Yeah. Well, no,
And
they
I already
don't.
know the render of Shadow.
It's a stereotype.
That's
What? So, yeah.
I'm planting wheat.
Oh, I don't. There's no way I can possibly explain that one.
That's okay, that's okay.
The game is lagging again, so we can tell that the next level is where it's gonna crash.
Oh, good.
Just scientifically.
So, okay,
I love when I
walked
look
to
up
the store.
farmers.
Sorry, what?
No, sorry, leader. Oh, sorry.
Disgust.
Sorry. Go.
You have to always you have to sound angry all the time.
Well, they probably-
Mildly upset.
So
Just kidding.
Well.
It's
Oh my god.
real talk, Emil. Your voice for that is really good.
Yeah.
I can't like do a good like. Well, this sounds bad when I say, but like I want to say stereotype
Anime
voice, but
voice?
yeah, like for anything like.
I've heard you do some.
Gender.
If Taz says that, run.
Yeah, no. No, you want me to escape by running. You want me to escape by running.
Yeah, that's true actually. Well, I mean, you have to just because there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna change anything. Your fate has already been sealed.
Might a very low chance. It's like if there like a shiny Pokemon. It might work, but otherwise.
Ah.
Hello,
Why don't I
epic
try the ones with
ninja
modern
gamer.
music first? So I was going to I think what I ended up deciding was just I don't remember why I thought not to.
Oh, it's a
I guess I
straw.
should do the ones that are modern music first. So let's see. Chemical Plant Classic would be another one. So I don't remember where the red star rings are in this one. Okay. Yeah. So hang on, let me restart it. So where are the other red rings that I missed in this one? There's one I think on the right path at the beginning, and there's one on the left. That's it, and those are the two I think. Okay, we should be good. Merriweather comic. Hi Neil, would you like a job?
Wait, I thought it. Oh, I read that as JoJo. I thought that it said, "Would you like a JoJo?"
And you were
I'm
just
like,
confused.
Oh no, I would not like a job.
Hey, Epic Ninja Gamer. How you doing? Oh, it's lagging already. So when it does... wait, is it on screen? Can you guys see it? It's black, of course. Okay, hang on. I have to account for that every time, because OBS is bad at detecting that. There we go. Alright. Chemical Plant. There it is. Oh, it's from LEGO Dimensions as well. Oh, cool.
Mia, would you like a Danganronpa? I would like a Danganronpa number.
One Danganronpa, please.
One Danganronpa, please.
To
What does
go.
that mean? Like a Danganronpa game?
No.
Oh my
No.
goodness.
still
And then
like
people are like
Danganronpa.
simping for you. They're like, I'll get you
Oh,
four.
are you the third Danganronpa?
Yeah, I'll get you a third one. And then someone else is like,
okay,
I'll
I
get you
mean,
four. Oh, it's
already
right
gave
here.
the
I'm a
first two, so-
moron.
What'd you say, Taz?
I gave her the first two.
Yeah, and those
Yeah.
were the only two I cared about the most.
Oh, frick.
Oh.
Well,
The
like,
second
These
game
Sims can get wrecked.
look, I'd want
Wink.
to play the third one
Is it
and
faster to
Despair
go to the
Girls,
right
like,
or
someday,
to the left? I don't know. Let's go right.
but I really only cared about the first and second. I don't know.
Understandable.
Understandable.
I think 3 is my favorite game, but you know that's so understandable.
Oh well,
I
I,
like the
haven't
game
seen
as
like any footage from 3 really, because I've been trying not to like spoil myself to them.
Good.
Surprise, since
Don't
I
spoil
spoil
yourself.
myself to
Don't spoil
everything.
yourself.
Gee, this
But I decided not to spoil myself to Danganronpa.
Yeah, don't.
probably for the best.
Yeah.
Because I would think if you actually know who's gonna yeet.
It would be very easy for the trials and stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the trials in V3 like really hit me. Like no, like the first trial really hit me hard. Like I had to take like a
Dang.
freaking
The
break,
first like
like a
death.
bit.
The first
Wait,
death
what?
of V3.
Yeah, the first death of V3.
Okay.
Shadow dies.
Yes, Shadow Hedgehog
How
died.
dare you spoil that,
Shadow the
Derek?
farmer. I'm making Shadow the farmer right now. You guys are gonna enjoy this.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Blue course
You're
is
welcome.
eat or be eated.
That's yeah. In this world,
In this, okay, like when in the first Danganronpa game, the character Sayaka, she says to you, "In this world, it's kill or be killed." I'm like, she said it.
she said the line. She's Flowey. It's confirmed. There is no. I will not have any further discussion on this matter.
Number 7 says, anyways, after Sonic Marathon, we finally get Meal Marathon, right?
Oh.
Question mark, question mark, question mark,
Obviously.
Obviously. I might
Yeah, we get
play
a
some
Mario
games,
Marathon.
but
Mario.
not Meal
I wouldn't be opposed to it, but I don't know if Meal wants to do it.
Well, I probably want to play some games, but not like 100% them.
Yeah, I feel that. And also, I don't know if you want to play all of them.
Yeah. Separate times, but not like...
Like, I don't know if you want to play Shadow.
I want to
Please
play it, but not on stream, probably. If you don't get Meal Marathon, we cancel you! Oh, jeez!
Oh, Stage 29 is a slight music mod at the end. It's important. Okay, thank you. Oh, wow. Music mod or be cancelled. Wait, Meal Marathon or be cancelled. That's what I meant to say.
In this world, is
Sorry.
Meal Marathon or canceled.
Ever think about something, and then because you're thinking about that something, that's what comes out?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, Rado, think about your
Well,
password.
Okay,
How's your password going?
you know when we were talking about, like, we were talking about months earlier for some reason, and I
Frick.
was like, I had Discord open, and I said
Oh.
the word August, and as I was saying that, I typed August in the chat, and then I, like, sent
I know
it,
the ID
and,
for this
and
one.
then everyone was
Uh-oh.
confused. They're like,
I think of the
August,
time.
people went along with it. They said, I'm December. Someone said, I'm September. I'm like, oh, sorry, it was the wrong. I didn't mean to say that.
The game hates loading Stage 19? Weird. Wait, which one's 19?
Think of the
I'm sorry,
time
I don't know.
Taz said Glaceon instead of like. I
And-
forget what else he was trying to say.
You
but
mean
I
every
thought that
word
was the whole
comes out of his
sentence.
mouth?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh, wait.
Glaceon.
Glaceon. Glaceon.
So where are the numbers on
Glaceon.
this stage? I don't remember.
Tess, can I make you hate me for a second?
No.
No.
Via the
get your-
Breaksin.
What is
Yes.
that, what is that from?
Via the Breaksin from Dreamholder.
I know what
Wait,
Breakson's
wait,
from.
what did you say?
It's from Pokemon, but...
Via the Breaksin.
Oh,
from
Fia the
Dreamholder.
Breakson. I thought you said
What about
Feel
it?
the Breakson.
No.
I was like,
What about
what are you
it?
referencing?
Dreamholder, everyone's favorite game.
Yo, I like Dreamholder. What are you trying to do? You're not making me hate you. You're
You
making
like
me.
Dreamholder?
Confer you heard it
There.
here, you heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Uh-oh.
He said it, not me.
Wait, what? What did
I'm
I
just
say?
looking
I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention at all. I'm like doing stuff on Twitter.
Fine.
You all can see me look it up with the 720p Steam again.
Oh,
Ooh,
good.
Actually,
that's
wait,
spiciness.
I'm gonna try. 1 second.
Why don't
Oh,
you not...
okay.
You maybe don't want to do
die.
that.
Don't die.
Look at this
Tess.
professionalism. Don't you all like watching this? This is professional as heck.
Wow.
Alright, number rings. Let's go. Come on.
This is amazing.
Right, the Steam browser is literally
Shadow is
a complete piece
farmer.
of human garbage, so we're going to copy that link. Not human garbage. It's not human.
It's not human garbage.
We're gonna pull another tab.
Just garbage.
Yeah, just garbage. Mechanical garbage. Thanks someone in the comments for timestamping that one. Oh, it's on this path. Okay, cool. Bring up the chat again. There we go. Versus Metal Sonic. Ah, thanks. That's stage 19. It's messing with my head. This place is the pits. It's messing with my head.
It's messing with my head.
I don't know how I feel about that. Bryce Taz likes playing furry heck game. Call it that.
Free saxophone simulator.
You just play the saxophone really well. And people make strange noises.
I would. Oh, I was about to say I'd pay good money for that, but.
Oh, now it's getting revoked. Frick.
The truth come out.
About what?
I don't know. Whatever you want it to be.
I want it to be that I make $1 million by selling my furry saxophone simulator where you just play the saxophone.
This is your dream. This is Rad's dream.
It's my dream molder.
He wants to. Oh, this is Rad's dream molder.
Yeah, you just play the saxophone. That's literally all that happens. And then everyone goes home and has a nice cup of tea. That's what I want.
Shadow is complete.
Cowboy Shadow is complete?
I thought that you said Cowboy Shadow. I don't know.
From
No,
Evangelion?
I said Mr. Farmer Shadow.
Mr. Farmer
That's
Shadow.
amazing.
Do you want me to send it on Discord? Or
yeah, that'd be nice.
Send it in, like, Mimi's
Or
brain, I
DM it, because I can see it now if you want.
Alright, it's making me log into Discord.
This game's
I
great.
thought it was logged in.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Oh, I'm not friends with Eric.
Wait.
Nani?
Because I've been like scared to send people new friend requests because of my old account, just because.
Yeah,
I'm
I get
like,
it. Yeah.
No. It's
You don't
just
have to-
because I'm like, well, what if they don't? What if they think I defriended them? Then I didn't want to be their friend or whatever. I don't know what I think.
That's understandable.
Alright guys, I'm putting it in the main section of Rad's server.
Thanks,
If that's
Blue Car.
okay.
I can't help but Blue Car because of the way that you like spelled the wrote out the words in that post. I can't help but read it like a guy who's just like still. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just like, wow, Rad streams are so amazing. These streams are so underrated, mans. Just the mans. I'm sorry. Something bad. It's funny.
Alright guys, the meme has
Thanks.
been posted.
Actually, legit. It's really nice. I appreciate it. Scripture says you can use music monetize. What? Oh, hyper potions. Does it? Because I've not been able to use hyper potions music without getting a claim. Let me see. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. Did you send it or? It's fine either way.
Yeah, it's in the meme section of your server.
Thank you.
I'll also post it on Twitter, because why not?
I think he means just the regular meme section.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sorry, I haven't used servers.
You're good. My
Yeah,
server is very disorganized. I need to fix it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
This is amazing.
Thank you.
Hang on, let me find my freaking greenshot source so I can show this. Here we go.
Nice farm, but mine's better.
And there's like plush Sonic in the background, like, huh? What are you saying?
Yeah, it's the movie Sonic plush.
Oh, that's what that is. That's
Yeah,
a real thing?
I was trying to find a cursed Sonic image, and I just saw that, and I was like, you know what, I'm putting it in there.
That's perfect for that. It's an
Thank you.
abomination, and I love it. Thank
Yeah.
you, that's amazing. Holy frick. Wow. Null Space, also small music mod? Thanks. Wait, you said Null Space in stage 29, is that right? Stage 29, okay. I'll try to remember both of those. Okay, versus Metal Sonic.
Wait, did you read what the blog said?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, I remember now. No space stage.
Yeah, that's what I just read.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
No, you're good. Versus Metal Sonic. Was one of them that you changed to, right? It says just delete that causes the most problems. Oh, okay. So you want me not to try that one, I guess. Okay, then Rivers Infinite 3. So I'll play that one again just so we can hear the music. Is that right? Because it sounds the same so far. Oh, I think it's at the end of the stage. Okay, so we have to actually, like, that's fine. I was supposed to use it the first time around, I think, so that's my bad.
Might as well make it for the person who needs one, right?
I shouldn't be spamming the boost so much. So, fun thing about this game has, like, a particle pooling system, which, I don't know what pooling is. It's like a game development thing where basically you have, like, what's called a pool. It's almost like a, just a big bunch of, like, assets, alright? And it's like a big blob of memory that you can put assets into. And, of, like, a certain amount, right? And what you do is you just, like, whenever you need an asset, you, like, grab a free space from the pool and then you use it. And whenever you no longer need it, that's now marked as free space, and so now another asset can take that spot. So there's basically like a set number of things you can use, right? And it can be really nice. It can make things like nice and efficient because you don't have to constantly like ask the OS for more memory and then give it back to it when you're done and all that, because you're just reusing the same memory over and over again, right? So that's why that's done. But yeah, Lost World, I think, and also Forces, they do especially Forces, it does this like particle like effect pooling stuff, and it's very noticeable because what happens is when you run out of space in your pool, right? So when you no longer have any free space for more, in this case, particles, what do you do, right? Do you ask for more memory? Because if you do that, then that kind of gets rid of the entire point of the pool system, right? So what this game does is it just ignores them. Alright, so when you run out of space for particles in the pool, it just simply will not put the particle on screen, right? And that's fine if you have a big limit for the particles, but Forces doesn't. The pool size is not that big. I believe it's something like maybe, what is it, like maybe 25 or 50 particles in total on screen at any given time? That's like the size of the pool. That's not that many particles. You can fill it up pretty quickly. When you do, well, the game will just drop random particles because it no longer has enough room for those as well, right? If you've ever played a Forces stage, or a Forces stage mod especially, and you've noticed that like the jump ball disappears, or the boost effect disappears, or the trail looks weird or something, that's why that happens.
Oh my god, I've been actually wondering about that, because I always see that happen when I'm watching people play the mod. Wait, why does that disappear? It's so weird.
Yeah, it's a really strange bug, but that's why it occurs. If they just made the pool a little bigger, it would fix it, but they could be bothered.
Real quick.
That was beautiful.
Said real quick, Cool Ranch or
I
Nacho
think so,
Cheese?
but for
Cool
what? Just which one do you prefer?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I prefer Nacho Cheese.
Cool Ranch.
Listen, I have 2 bags of chips right here. I just choose.
Oh, it's for you. Oh, it's for which one you should eat. Well,
yes.
Cool Ranch.
Okay. You fool.
I like both of them a lot, but I prefer Nacho Cheese. Yeah, that's beautiful. There's, okay, some constant Sonic jingles as well, it says. And you said null space as well, I think. So, okay, so null space, and some constant Sonic jingles. And is that all I'm forgetting? Or is that all, or am I forgetting something? That's what I meant to say. So I'll play a level with Supersonic, well, classic Supersonic, because I believe that's what you, that's one of the jingles you're referring to? Because I already did Invincibility. Nacho best. Hey, someone else has. It's not just me. Thank goodness.
Wow, you're both wrong.
Cool Ranch is the worst. It's the worst.
You're the worst.
Oof.
Okay, wait, no, that's a lie, actually. I'm sorry.
I definitely. I don't know if it's the worst, but it's definitely not my favorite.
I'd say the best ones, like for Doritos, nacho cheese and the chili one.
Oh, I've never
spicy
had
one.
that flavor.
Whatever
I've
the
only
Yeah, that sounds
ever
good.
had nacho cheese and Cool
Those are like.
Honestly, I like them both. I just tend to
missed that
like
one.
Cool Ranch better.
That was the edit. Okay. Cool. Well, I'll just do the whole level because I'm already
Derek
here.
hates peanut butter?
Yeah. I told you this before.
I know, I just always forget. I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's
So-
important. Just pretend I did that correctly.
I tell this story a lot, but the reason I actually hate peanut butter is because as a kid I would eat it by like the spoonful all the time.
Oh.
And I eat anything peanut butter so much that to the point when I started to get older, I just physically cannot eat peanut butter. It just tastes disgusting. It's something I cannot eat. I
didn't know
hate
that.
the taste. I hate the taste. I hate anything peanut butter.
Okay, well,
That
at
is
least you have
understandable.
at least,
I find it funny how many people actually canceled you over that. They were like, "That's it, I'm done." Derek has gone too far.
That makes sense though, yeah. I mean,
It's like peanut butter's not that good, guys. Chill.
I used to eat peanut butter.
It's good, but
too.
oh, you used to eat a lot of things.
By the spoonful.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to share, but
Nutella by the spoonful. By the way,
Oh,
and
Nutella? That is so bootleg. Why is it not Nutella?
because it's made of nuts.
Why is
What
it
the
not
frick?
Nutella?
Nutella?
It's Nutella.
That's dumb.
I should
Okay, not gonna lie. Nutella does kind of slap.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I just want to make sure I heard it.
Oh, Nutella kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Have you guys ever had the, they have them at Walmart, that's the last place I remember. I don't know if they sell them anymore, but it was like, it has like a little Nutella and you can like have it like stick or whatever.
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
a cookie
you dip
stick.
it in the Nutella.
That's good. That
Yeah.
goes.
I don't know if they sell that anymore, but I remember having that one.
The 29, that's what's in it. Yeah, right, say 29, that was it. And Ghost Town was edited, but I don't think you noticed. Oh, I'm sorry. Again, the music's a little quiet for me. I'm trying to hear it very as best I can, but I didn't notice that. Okay, cool. So is there another? There's another Cosmic Sonic level we can. I'm assuming the Supersonic theme is also probably in it. Maybe I might be wrong about that. Okay, so Stage 29 is Final Judgment. Okay, so we'll do. Let's do Iron Fortress first, and I'll do it as Super Classic Sonic because that might have an edit. And
Mega Boy said Cool Ranch Chan. Now I want to make that a thing.
Oh no!
What
have I done?
Where's Nacho?
oh, like what? I'm not thinking right now. Why don't you say them? I'm just kidding.
I didn't. I made one in the chat, but.
Oh, I
No.
see. I see how it'd be. But you could make that with any flavor.
True.
What are ones specific to Cool Ranch?
Yeah, what about Nacho Chan?
Well,
Nacho Chan!
I'm kicking you.
Supersonic.
Goodbye.
What?
What'd you say?
I'm kicking Derek. I'm kicking Derek. I'm done actually.
Oh, cool.
Nacho Cheese Coon.
This is a remix of it.
Or should they also be a chain? No, Nacho Cheese Coon, and that's like her like love interest. Oh my goodness.
What? Because he's.
Okay.
Oh, it's a MIDI!
Yeah, MIDI.
Oh, it's so good!
Oh, I love it.
This fits this level so perfectly too. It's like, yes, I am Force, yes.
I mean, MIDI would fit classic Sonic music, like in courses.
It would actually. It might even sound better in some cases.
Yeah,
Like
I
them-
feel like, okay, the music itself isn't bad for classic Sonic,
Yeah.
it's just the instruments.
Yeah, it's for me. I always make the separation between like melodies and instrumentation, right? So it's like, yeah, the melodies are great. Instrumentation, no. That's really
Yeah.
the only issue I have with Forza's soundtrack. And I don't
Same
even
with
think
Sonic
all of it's
4.
bad. It's just they overuse that freaking synth. They don't do anything creative with it. Well, tell me it doesn't do anything.
There's some
creative
good
with it.
ones though, like Sunset
Yeah.
Heights did it pretty well.
Yeah, I think Sunset Heights is great. Like I love that song, and I don't really get the hate for Fist Bump if I'm being honest. I like Fist Bump. Infinite's theme I didn't like when I first heard it, but it grew on me.
Infinite's theme's like my guilty pleasure. It's like so edgy.
Yeah. Okay, no,
It's so edgy, yeah, but and at first I was like, nah, it's too much. But then I was like, I listened to it some more, and I listened to other edgy Sonic themes, and I was like, it fits. And I'm like, all right, and I've come to enjoy it. Really, the only ones I still don't like, I don't know, I just don't like bad instrumentation. That's the main thing. And just in general, I've never liked songs that I feel are like slow and draggy and don't really like have any like anything they're doing interesting with it. Because like I like songs that are slow and peaceful, but I don't like it when it's like it feels like it's just boring and it's just like the same couple of notes. I'm sorry, for me the beginning of Red Gate Bridge is kind of like that. It's just kind of the same. It's like just that over and over again for a while.
True.
And you're like, okay.
I have
It's
a
fine. What? Sorry.
It's not a good confession, but I like
Oh, boy.
classic Sonic Green Hill theme in Forces.
Okay.
That's fine. I like the melody of it a lot, actually. I just don't like the the instrumentation of it.
Yeah, I'll agree. The
crashed again.
instruments are bad for it, but like the melody on its own, and even how it sounds like actually in game isn't terrible. It's not the best classic Sonic tune in that game. I think the best one would be either Ghost Town or I forget what the other one is called. I forget.
That's
You
Mark
know,
again.
the one in the Eggman Empire stage. I think that was a pretty decent one too. And
Yeah.
Casino Forest as well. I think it was called.
Iron
Forces
Fortress?
is
Yeah.
unforgettable.
Yeah, that one's good because it fits the tone of the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, again, Ghost Town's great. I thought Chemical Plant was... Oh, no, Casino Forest. I really like that song, if I'm being
Casino
honest.
Forest was good. That and Ghost Town are my two top favorites for classic Sonic.
Yeah, same here, I think. Because those two actually sound... So, I don't know if Ghost Town necessarily fits the level entirely, but it just sounds so good, I don't care. And Casino Forest, I think, fits really well and sounds good, so I like both of them.
I love the covers people do for them. Like, a lot of the remixes people do, they're so good.
Yeah, they're fantastic. Especially, the covers of Casino Forest are, like, so good.
Yeah.
My gosh, there's one that was a collaboration between, I think, Turret and... Oh, who all did it? I don't remember. What? Sorry.
Older and Turret did like a remix of Chemical Plant, like Network Term.
Oh yeah.
That was a really good one. I do listen to that one occasionally.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while. I don't think I need to listen to that again. Those are really good remixes. I got locked because I boosted. By the way, just then, in case you're wondering, game does that.
I feel like people like who do like covers of like game music, I feel like they don't get enough attention as a lot of people. Like, I mean, of course, like, you look at their views on YouTube, and you see they got a lot of views and stuff, and maybe a lot of subscribers. But I was actually listening, speaking of horses, to a remix earlier of Arsenal Pyramid, the second part of the level. I was listening to a remix, so I came across it. It only had like 1,000 views, and the person who made the video, I think, only had like 18 or 19 subs, maybe.
Oh my gosh.
And like few comments on it, and it was a really good remix too. Actually, I'll have to find it again.
I've noticed that a lot too. Even the people who like, hear me out. Like, okay, maybe this isn't a fair comparison, but like I swear, like Falk and like some people who are actually pretty well known, I guess, within the Sonic like music community or whatever. Like, I swear, like, they're a name that a lot of people know, but like they don't. When you actually like listen to the songs, they are like so good. They're like the stuff that he's made. It's like of the same quality as like what it would take an entire team to do normally, and people are just kind of like, yeah, it's good. And it does. I don't know. Like sometimes I feel like people don't get enough credit for some of that stuff because it's really like impressive. And yeah, there's so many. You're definitely right with that. There's so many covers from people you've never even heard of that have like, 15 subscribers, and it's like excellent.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So this is rich stuff.
Speaking of which, the biggest example for that would be Sonic Mania, because like T-Lopes did a great job with that soundtrack.
Yeah.
But he's not the only one who did it. I believe Falk worked on some of the tracks with him.
Yeah, for Mania
and,
Plus at least.
They don't get credit. They don't get
no
enough
one.
credit
Everyone's
for
just
that.
like, oh, T-Lopes.
Yeah, and I mean T-Lopes is a great guy. Like I've talked to him on occasions and stuff too. He's
cool.
a great guy.
Yeah, he's great. I don't want to sound like we're not hating the T-Lopes here. Yeah, he's awesome.
Exactly. I love his work. He's some of my favorite. It's just I feel like some of those other artists who have been involved with soundtracks, they don't get as much credit as like the main composer.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Also, real fast chat. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, that was the last level that the music mod changed into music in. So what I'm gonna do now is, if the game crashes again, which it probably will at some point, I'm gonna turn it off then, right? But until then, I'm just gonna play it. Falk did all the mastering for every. Wait, what? Any dev studios will look for Nintendo remixes and remixes from games they are trying to emulate, and hire those remixers to make original music. Falk did all the mastering for every song. Oh, for every song in Mania. He mastered every song in Mania, and no one knows that.
I thought he only did a few.
I thought so too. Well, I think he helped maybe compose a few, but he did the mastering for all of them.
Yeah, I knew he did mastering. I just didn't know if he did all of them or just some of them.
Yeah, I didn't know either. Well, that's true. That's crazy. But no one even mentions him. Like goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he
it's
got paid, but
crazy.
still.
Yeah, I mean, again, T Lopes is amazing. His voice
Yeah.
is amazing. I love it. I listen to his stuff constantly.
Yeah, his
It's
stuff
just,
is
it
great.
sucks that like some of the other people would just help on the side. You know, they're in
Yeah.
the credits and all that, and they're talked about, just not to the extent that you hear other, you know, composers.
Right, I agree. And yeah, T-Lopes, like my gosh, I gotta be honest, his Sonic stuff is fantastic, but his like covers that he's been doing, well not covers, his original works that he's been doing. Whew, those are good.
His Sonic 3 stuff, like his Sonic 3
Oh, yeah.
remixes he did back in the day.
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
They're
I love
fantastic.
His Select theme that he
His,
did. That was so good.
His Dragon Ball cover is really good.
Oh, I don't know if I've heard this Dragon Ball cover. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Dragon
Wow.
Like he did like a I think it was Super remix.
I don't think I even knew that he ever did that. Well, I gotta listen to that. He's done a lot of stuff. But yeah, but like he's not. I think what's really cool about him is he's not only talented as a remixer, because he's obviously very talented as that, but he also is really talented as a composer. Like he's composed his own melodies very frequently that are really good. You know.
I'm glad he's with Sega too, like on a lot of Sonic projects now. You know, Team Sonic Racing,
Yeah.
Sonic Mania.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah,
else?
and honestly, I'm really impressed too how he can adapt his style so much. Like he goes from like Mania to like original vocal stuff to like Team Sonic Racing guitar stuff. And you're like,
yeah, it's crazy.
how are you
how,
doing
like,
it all
his
that
look-
well? Well, to be fair, he did work with
Yeah.
like June and such, but
yeah,
it's
Jun Tenori, like he and June, like they actually like work together perfectly. Like his
Yeah.
style, you know, with June's style, it works like perfectly. Like they can make a good track.
I
for,
totally
like, a
agree.
Sonic game. I feel like if they do like a Sonic Adventure remake and they remix any of the songs, those two should do most of them. If I'm honest.
Yeah,
I think
that
they
would
do
be.
really good together.
I'd want to buy it just for the soundtrack.
Yeah, but I'd hope they do
So-
a good remake if they do remake it.
Yeah.
They need
Some
to
of
make
the
the game
Adventure
good.
OST is so good,
The
though.
soundtrack can be one thing. The game's got to be good.
Right. Some of the Adventure OST is so good though that honestly it's hard for me to imagine it being better. But
Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, imagine like another Open Your Heart remix. No.
right, exactly. That's one of those where I'm like, because I love
Oh,
Open Your
live and
Heart, but
learn.
it's like I can't imagine it being done better than it already has been. But
Yeah.
that's the whole thing with. What do you think of the Adventure remake actually? Like, well, just really briefly, I guess. Do you think because obviously it's like we could talk about that for hours. I think I don't know. At least I could.
I could definitely.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'm interested in as well. But just briefly, like, what do you like? Do you think it'll happen? And if it does, do you think it'll be good?
All right. So my take on this is very mixed. It kind of switches up a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, my
Totally too.
assumption, if they were to do a remake, they wouldn't just do one of SA1, but SA2 as well, and probably put them in a bundle like the Crash trilogy and the Spyro trilogy.
Okay.
I don't think they'd remake Heroes, of course. Now, if that does
Makes
happen,
sense.
that's how I imagine it would happen. I don't think it'll happen for another few years. I think they'll probably do a mainline game first, and maybe on the side they've been working on a remake of SA1 and SA2, but that's my assumption. Now,
Right.
as for if it's gonna be good, my biggest worry, I know it's gonna sound weird, but the Hedgehog Engine 2,
Yeah.
if they continue using that, that kind of worries me because I don't know if they fix the control issues of Forces, but Forces had some weird controls, and I feel like if
Right.
they're gonna make an adventure remake, they need to nail the controls because one thing, my favorite control method for 3D Sonic was the original Sonic Adventure because it felt like a mix of momentum
Yeah.
and like, you know, just something new. It felt like the perfect way to transition that classic Sonic gameplay into 3D
Yeah,
because
I
you
agree.
could still pull off like a lot of cool tricks. You could do a spin dash jump. You could, you know, you could get around the stage fast even if you spam the spin dash. You know, it was fun to speed run and all that. So I hope if they do an adventure remake, one, they, you know, kind of like make the gameplay a little better but keep it to its roots. Same with
Right.
SA2, maybe enhance some of the levels to make them a little more like Adventure 1. If they're
Yeah,
gonna make
I'd
it
like to see
kinda
that
like
too.
That'd be cool. Yeah, but that's the biggest thing that's riding on this remake is Hedgehog Engine 2, and that sounds kind of like oh, I'm hating on this engine, but it's a really well done engine. I can appreciate for what it's done. It's just I don't want them to go the route where they made Forces controls so weird. I don't want them to do it with an adventure remake and ruin controls because SA1 again had the best control of any 3D Sonic game.
Yeah, I agree with that completely, and yeah, I feel with the engine. I think it's not a big deal, but I think some people get kind of picky about the naming of it. But yeah, I think actually the Hedgehog engine is just the name of the graphics stuff. But yeah, I know what you mean. The oh frick, I missed the numbering. Yeah, they if they reuse the Forces physics engine and stuff again, I completely agree. That's gonna ruin it, right? It's just not that's one thing about Forces that I absolutely feel people aren't too hard on, to be honest. It's just bad. The physics in Forces are very bad. The game has to automate the heck out of everything just to make them kind of work, right?
Yeah.
It's like scotch taping up the holes. I don't know. It's really so for them to try to do adventure with that would be terrible. So yeah, they definitely would have to rework the physics. But
yeah, see, one mod that I was thinking of, and this isn't to bash on the creator of this mod, but I saw an Emerald Coast mod for Forces. And again, this isn't to bash on the creator of that, because it's a really well done mod.
Yeah,
but
the guy made it's cool.
When you look at Sonic's control in Emerald Coast with the Forces, physics, and all that, it does not work. Gameplay wise, it does not work. The mod is great. It looks great, but just it's crippled by the Forces physics.
Yeah, I feel you.
That's my biggest worry about the Adventure remake. Just looking at that one mod, I was like, oh no, Sega could actually do that.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, Sega could try to not improve his Forces.
Yeah, I have that fear. I have that fear inside me.
Yeah, that's actually a big thing with Forces mod. When I was that's the main thing that actually kind of put Spectrum on hold. I think for so long, that and just me, but every time I would try to come back to it, which I did actually try to several times, I was never happy with the physics were not quite right, and it seemed like there's no easy way to fix them really. It's the whole engine is not great, right? So it's just a matter of this just doesn't work for this game. I don't know. So I agree with that completely. That needs to be reworked. Did you see the tweets that I made about the Tokyo 2020 games using Bullet instead of Havoc for the physics engine?
I don't think I've seen that yet. No.
So basically, so they've used Havoc for their physics since 2005 or 6, I think. In pretty much every mainline Sonic game. There's a few odd exceptions. Sonic Colors uses NVIDIA's PhysX instead because Havoc wasn't running well. Havoc on the Wii was very
I don't think
it
supported. It was supported on the Wii or anything.
I think it was actually used in a Wii, but from what I understand, it basically used up most of the Wii's processing power just to do the physics. And so they wanted to do good-looking visuals and stuff too. So Sonic Team was like, "Well, that's not gonna work." So they switched to another physics engine for colors. But for pretty much unless they had a real reason why they couldn't use Havoc, they've always used Havoc. They've always stuck by it,
Yeah.
So Forces also uses Havoc, of course, because they've always been using it. The Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games, they use Bullet, and that's interesting to me because the Olympic Games always build off of, in terms of the code, they always build it off of the most recent Sonic game. Which sometimes is a game that's already been released, sometimes it's a game that hasn't been released yet. But either way, they always build it off of the most recent Sonic game, and that includes the physics. They always use Havoc for the Olympic Games too. So here they went out of their way to replace the entire physics engine completely with Bullet, which would mean rewriting everything essentially, I would think, right? So why would they do that just for an Olympic Games title when they could just reuse what they already had from the past games, right? Unless they already rewrote it for whatever the next Sonic game is, right? And they're using that as the base for 2020. And I just can't help but think that that's a good sign, because that means they might be rewriting the physics, right? There's no definitive proof, but it sounds to me like that's what they're doing, and I'm interested if that's the case. But I don't know.
Speaking of the Olympics, I'm kind of curious for the latest mobile game that they released a few days ago. I wonder if that's also built on top of Mario and Sonic 2020, because it's very like visually and like, you know, gameplay wise, it's very much like that, but just on mobile and without Mario characters. I wonder if they built it off of like the console version of the game by any chance. That'd be interesting to look into.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it at all yet. I need to do that, like, because that's true. They totally could. So Sonic Team developed that, I guess, didn't they?
I believe so.
That's interesting. So I wonder if they did no. Okay, you know what? I feel like knowing Sonic Team, they actually probably use like Unity or something. But
yeah.
But maybe not. I don't know. That would be interesting to see if they actually tried to throw something on there, because obviously you can't just grab Hedgehog Engine 2, throw it on mobile, and have it run well. But if you like turned crap down a bunch, I mean, I don't see any reason why you couldn't get it to run on there, because you know, modern phones are a lot more powerful than people realize. Like I was literally yesterday on the beginning of that stream, I was doing just for fun, I pulled up something just to show people, because I don't have a screen capture, so people had to trust me. But there's a Dolphin emulator for iOS. I'm dead serious.
Oh yeah.
That just came out the other day. Someone a more recent version of it. Someone ported Dolphin to iOS, and it runs well. Like I was able to actually play Heroes like properly on it. Like I got through several levels in it at 60 FPS.
So
on my iPhone SE, which is just ridiculous to me. And also I saw videos of people playing Colors and some other Wii games that were a little higher end than like a GameCube game might be, right? And it was running 60 FPS there too, and I'm like, okay, we can emulate Wii games and game games at 60 FPS pretty much flawlessly on our phones. Why can't we throw Hedgehog Engine 2 on there if we just turn down the settings, right?
Exactly.
Like, why not?
Because like,
runs on the Switch.
My brother actually, speaking of the Dolphin emulator on iOS, yesterday, he came up to me and he was like, you know, I might get Dolphin on my iPhone, and I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, it's like, no, you're not. You're joking.
Because I'm like, no, I know Dolphin's been on mobile, but that's Android.
Yeah, and it wasn't that great from what I heard.
I knew they were working on it, but I didn't know if you had to jailbreak or not. But no, you don't have to jailbreak for this.
I didn't even know that.
Put your phone to the computer.
Wow, that's crazy.
I believe there's like a program or something, and like you just hook your phone up to computer, and like there's like this store someone made, and you just download it to your phone. I believe. I don't know how it works exactly. I haven't looked into it. But I'm really tempted to get Dolphin on my phone just for that.
Wow.
Try that.
There's this thing called Checkmate. It's spelled like check and then M8 just because it's funny. Anyway, it's like an exploit that some security researchers found out. It's basically a bug with like the actual hardware of the I don't remember what it is, but it's like a chipset that Apple used in a lot of the iPhones and iPads, and including the SE, which is what I have.
Yeah.
And so what's interesting about it is usually with like jailbreaks, you have to rely on like a bug with a version of iOS that's installed on the phone in order to do that, right? And then Apple can patch it if you get the newer version. But with Checkmate, it doesn't work like that. It's a bug with the hardware. The only way they can fix it is if it's like with the Switch with the paperclip trick. The only way they can fix it is if they release a new revision of the phone, which they're not going to make an iPhone SE 2. Well, I guess they did actually do that.
yeah, recently they had it's basically like an 11, but it's just like a smaller form.
Oh gosh, I don't know if I really get, whatever. Apple's strange. But anyway, yeah, you get what I'm saying, like you'd have to go out and buy a new phone in order to, to patch that, quote unquote. So yeah, there's something they can do with software, which is amazing. So yeah, there's a program that some team of people wrote that lets you activate that called Check Rain or something like that. And it's currently not on Windows, sadly, because it's really complicated. But basically, like the drivers on Windows make it so they can't actually do the exploit unless they write their own driver, and they're actually working on that, which is amazing. But it's very complicated. It's going to take a long time. So that's in progress. But anyway, currently it's only on Mac and Linux. So I have to do a boot into Linux to do this. But all you need to do when it releases on Windows is you just plug your phone in, you start this program, click a button, and your phone's jailbroken. And it's a temporary jailbreak. So as soon as you turn off the phone, it's as if you never jailbroke it. And so you can bring it in and even get it repaired, and they can't even tell that you did it.
Yeah, that's really cool. And
But yeah, it's amazing. So I've just been doing that for Dolphin, but I didn't even know you could do it without jailbreaking. That's crazy.
That's what I've heard. At least you can do it without jailbreak. I'm not 100% sure. That's just what I personally heard. I could be totally wrong.
No,
but,
I believe it, because there's been I mean, before that came out, I had like before the checkmate thing was discovered, I wanted to like be able to listen to YouTube videos with the screen locked, and that's like a YouTube Premium thing, all right?
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I get it, all right? I want to support YouTube, but I gotta be real with you, that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, come on, you're listening to like music or something on YouTube, legit, and you're listening. You're listening to the ads and everything too, right? You're not turning off the ads, and yet you can't lock the screen. I mean, come on. So there's like versions of the YouTube app that lets you do that for free, just like lock the screen. And normally you have to jailbreak in order to get them, and I think that's a bit overkill. But there's like these third-party app stores that exist that let you get it without doing that. So I've like done that in the past, and that works. So the point being, I totally believe that you can install Dolphin on there too. There's like ways around it where you can get apps on there that you're not really supposed to have without the app store, right? So yeah, I mean, should be possible for anything really. But that's amazing. Like that's just crazy. I really like some of this stuff because it's just like pretty much anything you want to do with the device, as long as it's technically possible to do. Someone's done it. And I just find that awesome.
Oh my god, I remember like years back, this was what, like 2013 or so, I had my iPod Touch, and like I discovered you could play GBA games on it with the emulator. And when I first discovered that, I was mind blown. And you know, thinking back on that, now that we have Dolphin on iOS, that's just insane. I couldn't even imagine that as like when I was younger. I couldn't imagine that happening.
Same, like,
and now
even,
it's happening.
Even just like 3 or 4 years ago, if someone would have said that, I would have been like, no, no,
impossible.
that's not how. Yeah, you can't do that. But yeah, you can now.
It's crazy. It blows my mind.
Same year. So just think about that. Like, at the rate that this is going, like, how long will it be till we have Switch games on the on newer phones, like perfectly emulated?
I'm already surprised that we have 360 emulation on like, PC.
Oh yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's like I never imagined that either. But then I'm seeing people play Unleashed in 06 on their PCs. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think I would. I genuinely didn't think I would see Xbox 360 emulation or PS3 emulation within. Well, I don't want to say within my lifetime. At least, not within. I don't know. Not at least not until like 2025 or so. You know, like I thought it was pretty far off, because
and the thing is,
it's so massively complicated.
Yeah.
But it's
people
being
are
done.
already working on emulators for Switch and PS4 on PC. I mean, they're very early, but the fact that people are doing that is crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Like, my gosh. And also, like, like, hear me out. Like, this one's, I guess, less impressive because it's very much heavily based on, like, the Wii. But, like, the Wii U, right? When the Wii U first, not too long after it came out, I mean, only a few years after, we got Simu. And Simu's still a work in progress. It's not like to the same level of Dolphin or whatever, but you can run a good amount of games on there at a good frame rate, and it works pretty well. And it's like, how is emulation so?
It's so quick now.
Yeah, like people are just so amazing sometimes. Like that stuff is complicated. People don't realize how hard that is. It's almost getting to the point where people are expecting it. Like, oh, when is the Switch emulator coming out? And it's like, dude, do you know what has to be done?
I mean, I believe, like, just, what, a year or two ago, like, Mario Odyssey was one of the first games they were doing on... Is it called Yuzu, I think? The Yuzu
Oh, yeah, there's two of them, I think. There's Yuzu and there's, Ryujinx, I think is the other one.
I'm sorry, I'm 16 minutes late, but happy birthday!
Oh, frick, thank you.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday. Well,
I didn't even notice.
Oh, yeah, you guys are an hour behind.
Thank you, Taz! Yeah, thanks, everyone. Appreciate it. Holy frick. But yeah,
You're not getting birthday, by the way. I don't care about you.
That's okay.
Whoa, wait a second, I'm sorry.
You're good, man. I know you're joking. Oof. That was this. Yeah. There's Yuzu and Ryujinx. Those are the two Switch emulators. And I think they're both still in active development. I'm not sure. There's they've got like very different philosophies on like how an emulator should be built, and they're being done by like different people and all that. And I find that very fascinating because you see it's almost like a war, but it's like a friendly war. It's like they're not like fighting each other and being mean about it. It's just a matter of like who can make the best emulator. Let's go. And that motivation is like making both these emulators amazing very fast.
Yeah.
And that's
I've
just
seen
so
it happen
cool.
with past emulators too. I mean, I believe there was 2 or 3 PS1 emulators back then that like were going head to head, and I mean.
Oh yeah.
I've seen different
That's cool.
PS2 emulators. I believe there's a few different GBA emulators out there.
Oh, there's like plenty of Yeah,
and I mean, this is new stuff. I mean, there's definitely been developers of these emulators just going head to head to see who can make the best. But it's like, it's not like Angry War, like anything like that. It's just, friendly.
Right. It's like friendly. It's
Pretty
like, all right, I accept your challenge.
Mad respect to all the emulator developers out there and people working to get those games running. Like, it's really great for preservation. And as someone who is like
completely.
a hardcore game preservationist, I guess we can say, I genuinely respect these people. Like, I know people are like, oh, but pirating. Well,
right.
As long as you own the game.
Well, right. That's the other thing. Like a lot of these.
It?
Right. Like a lot of these systems too. Like by the time emulation, because even as fast as it's going, it still takes time, obviously, because it's just very difficult to do. So like by the time the emulators get to the point where they're like very solid and are to the level of like where Dolphin is now and all that, right? It's like the console's already not. It's not usually current anymore by that point, anyway. So it's like
Nintendo doesn't make profit off the GameCube or the Wii anymore.
Right. So I'm not saying that justifies it, but it does make me wonder
of course.
Like if they're not even selling the game anymore, then what do you mean lost sales? Right. It does beg that question.
Exactly.
But beyond that too, it's just a matter of like, for me, it's just a matter of like convenience. It's just like okay, with the Switch, not so much because it's already portable and you can bring it with you and all that. But like with like freaking with Dolphin, like on your phone, that's amazing because you can get like a good Bluetooth controller, right, or whatever. There's actually also jailbreak tweaks that you can get that let you connect an Xbox. Well, no, just natively now in iOS 13, you can connect an Xbox One controller. Yeah, and a PS4 controller. Yeah, it just supports it natively, which I think is awesome. Sadly, not Switch Pro yet, but. And with the jailbreak tweaks, you can also connect Joy-Cons and a Switch Pro controller, and you can connect Wiimote and all this cool stuff. Just anything that works with Bluetooth, pretty much. And like, if you just get one of those hooked up and then you're using Dolphin on your phone, dude, you can play freaking GameCube and Wii games anywhere you go. Like, that's awesome.
I love that, and it's also another thing. I think. People got Dolphin to work on Switch. I mean, it's like what, the Android version of it?
Oh yeah, they did. That's awesome.
Yeah, that was impressive. I saw someone play Mario Sunshine. I mean, it was kind of slow, but it was working.
Oh yeah, right. It's holy frick. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah, thank you so much, Blucor. That's really nice.
Whoa! Okay.
I don't know how to properly react to that.
How'd you get that?
Who'd you rob?
Yeah, who
Sorry.
faked you for that?
Joe Mama.
Blucor, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. And the text too, it means a lot. Oh, frick.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know how to properly spell, but thank you. It means a lot. Glacian.
Hey, well, that's my line, but it's okay. It's okay. Say it for once.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
So Rad made a total of what, $60 this stream. There's 50, and then I gave him 5, and Taz gave him 5.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Thank you guys. I really
Almost made $60. You can buy a new game.
Oh my goodness. I can buy something that's better than Force. I'm just kidding.
Buy Fling Smash for the Wii.
Whoa! I can get freaking multiple copies of Sonic Forces. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Clearly the only good usage.
just don't Pokemon Black and White. Shut up, Garrett.
God.
Shut up,
Back
Garrett.
up, that's weird.
Robot.
Yeah, the Discord
I just
bugged
heard
out.
Cats, he was like,
Oh.
It'd be like that some days. I think I should probably use the hovers instead. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much. You can have pre-order Sonic Forces. I sure can. Can you? Oh my goodness. I might be able to get the Sonic shirt DLC. See, it's free. That's a joke. The Avatar music sounds like freaking anime music. It does, and I'm not upset about that. By Sonic Unleashed again? That'd be better. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm sorry, Derek. I didn't mean to cut you off earlier.
Sorry.
Oh.
I am currently whispering. I was upstairs grabbing water.
Oh, frick.
Alright. Don't worry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, my throat was killing me. I talked too much.
Frick.
Oh.
Water is good.
Yes.
Hydration.
Drink water, everyone.
Yeah. Drink water, Derek 2020.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the first time using hover, I guess. Cool. Yeah, you're clearly supposed to use hover to get these number rings. See, okay, so the only reason that you can't use burst here, or even like cube for that matter, right, to get these number rings, it's not because the wisps are incapable of it, because all the wisps do the same thing, they just go up, right? It's just that they only give you like one burst capsule down there. They don't give you more up in the air to replenish it. And that's on purpose because they want you to use hover, right? But what I'm getting at is, like, the wisps in this game are all freaking the same, right? So it makes the game design harder because they have to, like, accommodate for that. They have to be like, what do we do with, you know, whatever, these sections? How do we make you use the wisp we want you to use? And honestly, I think the answer is you don't. You just make it so you can use any wisp. Just design sections, just design wisp sections, I guess, right? That are up in the air, and then make it so you can get up to them with any wisp. And then you can use the one you want to use, right? But if they're gonna do it like that anyway, that's how I would do it. But that's not what they went with. For the most part, actually, in some areas it is. A lot of times they let you choose, and you can pretty much do the same thing no matter what, but not always.
Speaking
Wouldn't drill
of
don't go up.
Sonic.
Drill doesn't go straight up, but it does climb up walls.
Oh yeah,
so it's very similar. And Void doesn't go up, that's right. Void is an exception. Well, you can make it go up. I think you can shoot upwards with it. You can shoot in any 4 directions, can't you? Or is it just left and right? I thought it was up too.
My brother said happy birthday to you, by the way, Ref.
What?
My cousin said happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Alright, is it bad that my instinctual response was you too?
No.
Doggone it.
I do it all the time.
Everywhere I go.
Like, there was this waitress at this restaurant once. It was my birthday. She brought me the little free slice of cake. She said, "Happy birthday," to the whole thing where they sang and all that.
Yeah.
And then she's like, "Happy birthday, enjoy your cake." I said, "You too."
Oh. You did say that.
It hurts
Did she hear
my
you?
soul anytime
I
I
hope
accidentally
not.
do that.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like I've done that before too. I just hope people
Yeah.
have no
I think,
notice.
Oh, no,
Joe
I
goes burr.
remember. Oh my god, I remember. So I was in Texas last year for my school trip. I was in the mall and I bought Super Mario Maker 2 the day it came out because that's when we landed in Texas. And I was like, oh wait, first thing I'm doing, I'm walking. Stop. This guy
me
Oh yeah?
yeah.
Yeah, first thing I'm doing, gotta get Super Mario.
Power up level.
Nice.
And all that. And I was like, oh, okay. I didn't really want to join. And my friend Alex, there with me, and it's like, he was kind of irritated. I was just being too nice. So I'm like, oh, sure, and all that. And he was like, oh, enjoy your game. I was like, oh, you too. I kind of whispered that. And I was like, God dang it.
I've done that so many
I walked out
times.
the
Like,
door, I'm like,
just
ah.
Nice, dude.
with everything. If somebody says, "Enjoy your whatever," I always say, "You too." I don't know.
Yeah, cause I have that kindness in me where I'm like, I gotta say it back. But then
Oh, yeah.
like, wrong
I feel
moment
you.
to do that.
Okay, I finished my article on "Can you be a simp if you have a girlfriend?"
Oh, it was an essay, now it's an article.
Yeah, turn into more of an arc. I could have made this
I see.
longer and more better, but I'm tired, so...
I forgot that you were still writing that, so you spent hours on that.
And, well, there was a long time where I just stopped and talked. I really only spent
Oh, okay.
25 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
There's a lot of typos too. I don't
Oh my
bother to
gosh.
fix them.
Oh, I forgot about. Well, I completely forgot Astrid was a wisp.
Okay, so I had something I was gonna say earlier and I forgot about it until for some reason you said asteroid. Okay, so I found this post. Well, it was a poll from a few days ago, and it was a it was a thread basically saying like, what stages would you choose for Sonic Generations 2? And the poll finished up earlier. It had 200 votes, and this was the result. So for Classic Era, we have Starlight, Mystic Cave, and Ice Cap.
Okay.
For Dreamcast, we have Twinkle Park, Metal Harbor, and Grand Metropolis.
Yeah, those are
For
good.
Modern, we have Kingdom Valley, Dragon Road, and Aquarium Park. And for Postmodern,
those
we
are
have,
cool. Dang it.
we have, what is it called? Silent Forest, Studiopolis, and Metropolis from Forces.
Oh, okay.
Those are
Cool. Those are actually
Those
pretty
were
interesting
all the votes.
choices. Like I was playing
Yeah,
this
I
game
mean,
so.
a bunch of people just, like, over 200 votes. People voted for these stages, and it's an interesting lineup.
Yeah, that actually is. Frick.
Yeah, and I'm glad they
What
added
about the advanced era? What would you do for that?
The what era?
Advanced era. I mean, like it doesn't exist, but like, what would you do if you had to choose like advanced stages?
I guess you could say, maybe I guess advanced era kind of. I don't know.
Yeah, we could have a
what you mean.
handheld era.
Yeah, something like that.
What I think they do if they had they'd have like Game Gear, Advance, and then like DS. You know, they do something like that.
Oh yeah.
You know, it would be like 3 stages from each Sonic era, but it was all into a handheld era. I guess.
Yeah. That would be neat.
That'd be interesting if they did that. And I'm actually, as much as I hate on classic Sonic and modern Sonic games, if they ever did a Generations 2, I technically wouldn't mind because I love Generations so much. They would just probably have to make a DLC if any for Generations. But I get that's hard because it's on older consoles, but they could always port Generations to like newer consoles and then make Generations 2 DLC.
You've seen that
Add
tweet
more
that's gone around for a
stages.
long time. That's like the dream, and then it's like an image of like a Switch box art, and it's like Unleashed Colors Generations boost pack or something like that.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that a lot.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's.
I wouldn't
I'd buy
mind
that in a heartbeat.
To
What?
be
So-
honest, I'd rather it just be like,
separate or?
you know, I'd rather just have Generations on Switch more than Unleashed and all that. I don't know, out of all the you know, the
Yeah,
modern.
I feel you. If they were gonna port just one, I would say probably Generations. But I
Generations
definitely
is
wouldn't
my
turn
favorite.
down all
I
of
like
the.
Unleashed. I
Oh
like.
yeah, and then the links are later.
Yeah, I just think Generations would be the perfect one to have on Switch. I played through that game multiple times. Let me see.
Yeah.
I think my most recent playthrough was like the beginning of this year, which makes it my total 16th or 17th playthrough throughout the entirety of me owning that game.
Goodness.
Wait, sorry, what game
I meant
was
to
that?
use Supersonic. So that's why I
I played
restarted
that
it.
game. I replay that game at once or twice every year.
Oh my
Ever
goodness.
since I got it,
What game was that?
Christmas
Gens.
2011.
Wow. Yeah, I don't even know. I've honestly lost count of how many times I've played Generations. It's
It's weird
ridiculous.
because Generations isn't even my favorite Sonic game. It's just such a replayable one that like
Yeah.
doesn't stop playing.
Yeah.
And SA2 is my
Well,
favorite.
yeah, for me it's especially because of mods, right?
Actually, Cookie did
Like,
like, at least 30
There's so
times.
many.
I don't know why I've played it that many times.
Yeah.
You just
and,
like find
the
something new
thing
each
is,
time.
like,
Yeah, I do.
That's neat.
yeah, but
For Generations, I think something that'd be
Generations
cool
on
too is
PC.
yeah, it's amazing.
Because like, okay,
Well, the
when
port's
I-
not great, but
when I
the fact that we have it on PC is amazing because of all the mods and amazing stuff.
Yeah.
60 FPS.
Before I'd replayed the game on my 360, but like when I first got it on PC, my old laptop couldn't even run it. But my new one that I have, that I got back in, I believe October.
Right.
Yeah, September or October I got it. that PC can run Generation 60 FPS in all stages except Chemical Plant because it's bad on
Chemical
the
Plant
PC
legs for
version.
most people, yeah. For me, it actually
Yeah.
doesn't for some reason, but I've heard people with like beast rigs who can play anything easily, and for some reason, Chemical Plant still stutters for them, so it's not an uncommon thing at all. It's just a bug with Chemical Plant for some reason.
Yeah, it's
Anyway.
weird. But every stage can run perfectly, and I was actually surprised because that was the first game I installed on my laptop. Because I was like, wait,
Oh,
there's one
yeah.
thing I need to test: Generations. That was the game I wanted to play on PC most.
Oh my gosh.
Just for the mods.
I relate
but
to that
couldn't
very
run it.
hard. Yeah,
Oh my God, when I
I
started playing.
years ago I like saved when I was a small boy. I like saved up and I like with very little, you know, you don't get money much as a kid, but like from like birthdays from relatives
Can I say
and
something
like
stupid in a second?
yeah, I'm almost done.
Never
and like
dated.
nice. I like got Generations, and all I had at the time was a really crappy laptop. Like we're
Yeah.
talking
Wow.
web browsing was
Right,
too much for the dang thing, and of course, Gens wasn't gonna run on there. But I was a wishful thinker. I thought maybe I could make it run if I could turn down the settings all the way, and if I could close all the stuff in the back. Obviously not, but I was.
I felt that.
And it ran at the best I got it to do. The best I was able to make it do with everything I tried was about 3 FPS. I think it was ridiculously bad. Obviously,
wow, that's
so.
even worse than.
Yeah, it was completely unplayable. Like, you couldn't... I literally spent an hour trying to get past... I was desperate, though. I wanted to play it. I remember spending an hour trying to get past Green Hill and then giving up because it was so unplayable with the frame rate, but I really wanted to play Gens. So then, obviously, much later in the future, when I actually got, like... when I actually built, like, a proper, like, rig, right? I was like, oh, yeah! I bought it on like Steam so I can bring it over here, right? And it was so amazing to be able to play it and actually get a good frame rate. You know, it was like, the game I wanted to play years ago.
Exactly.
So anyway, I relate to the laptop thing.
Yeah.
My
What was the
old
thing I was saying?
laptop.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I mean, what did you say? So.
Okay, it's the thing that my stupid thought that I reserved. Well, not stupid thought, just like, okay, isn't it silly how, like, you know, when you're, like, younger, you get, like, so much money, like, for your birthday and for Christmas and stuff, and then once you get older, they stop giving you as much money. It's like,
Yeah,
why?
what?
What did I need to buy when I was 4?
When I was younger, I didn't get hardly anything.
I got, like, a ton
And
of money when I was
I
younger, and now I don't get that
Still
much.
don't get much
My
for
family can take my money, and I hate
from
them for it.
relatives and such, but every now and then I do, and I'm like, holy frick, I don't need that much. I don't know. Well, like, like I'll get like $50 or something, I'm like, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that's all right. I would have been literally happy with like a candy bar, but you know, you didn't need to do that. But so the super chat just blows my mind. I'm very thankful for everyone, but obviously I don't require it. You know, I don't feel like you need to, like, legit. Being here is absolutely more than enough.
Open up
In any case,
I don't see a lot of people, like, family members, like, giving kids who are, like, well, not kids, but, you know, people who are, like, older than 18 that much money. I guess
Yeah.
they just assume that they have a job now, but it's like...
But the thing is, that's when you need it.
And they need to buy groceries
Yeah,
and stuff.
so it is weird that that's like a
Yeah.
societal norm.
Yeah.
It's like...
The thing is, for me, like, the funny part is, back in, this was 2007, 2008, for my birthday, I got, like, a $100 bill. I was like, what? Hold on. And it
Yeah.
surprised me, and the thing was...
That's amazing.
The reason I got that money is because I asked for a DS Lite. And
Oh.
instead I got the bill, so I could go out to GameStop and buy the console and some games myself. And that was an impressive feat of my life. I was like, oh my god, I can actually get the thing I want with this.
Yeah, that feels
bill.
really
It was so
good when you actually
impressive.
get to like buy something for the first time. When you're like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, I got money! Whoa! And Taz, thank you so much, I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Give it to me, give it to me, by the way. Give it to me.
Okay.
I'll find another dollar bill on the ground.
No, oh, right, yeah, okay. Do that.
ID. Thank you, Ted.
You're
So-
Fine, share what.
So, what was it?
I could only Sonic become supersonic.
Eight.
I don't know.
Oh, I think like the first thing that I remember
Why
buying
is there green light over here?
with
What
like
is-
Christmas money
that?
was like this not face mask, like the sleep mask that looked
Yeah.
like an elephant. I don't know. And that was like the first thing I remember buying.
Was it? It's probably like a buck or so, right? But it still felt amazing.
3 or 4? Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I know another thing.
Five below, just go. But now they have things over $5.
Now they have them for like $10. It's so
Mhm.
stupid.
It's a
That is
scheme.
true.
It's a pyramid
I know
scheme.
another thing.
Just kidding.
Another birthday of mine. I remember getting like, it was actually my 9th birthday, and like all I asked for. This was at the peak of my Sonic addiction. I was like,
Oh, yeah?
everyone, just get me Sonic stuff. And I remember.
Nice.
I got a bunch of Sonic figures that birthday, and I got some games. But
That's
I
cool.
remember I got some money too on the side. I went
Nice.
to the mall that day. I bought a Knuckles plush and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. That day.
Nice.
I was,
Yo,
I was
dude.
the happiest kid. I just got literally all my gifts were like, except one, which was Mario. Funny
Okay,
stuff. There's a Mario
Dude, that's
game.
amazing.
Going
That's
to a
awesome.
store, I cannot resist like
That's good.
buying a ton of plushies that I don't need. I have so many, too many.
For a long time,
I
alright.
literally counted over like 500.
Yeah, Mule had, I don't want to say it's addiction, but,
Plush said that I had more than him and I was honored.
well, it's for a long time, basically whenever, Mule really liked stuffed animals, and whenever, yeah, she still really does, and whenever, she would see something anywhere that, we used to be at like those stores a lot, and they would always have like a dollar bin or whatever, which is just a bin full of stuff that's a buck because they don't think they can sell it for anything more than that. And a lot of times there'd be like little stuffed animals in there and things. And she'd be like, "It's just a buck, can I have it?" And let's just say she ended up over the years, every time she'd have like a birthday or something, she'd ask for stuffed animals, you know, and she ended up with quite a collection. And she had, yeah, like I think it was literally, it was a lot. It was a huge amount. So since then, she's went, okay, maybe I have a few too many plushies. You've gotten rid of a lot of them, but you've kept the ones that are like important, obviously. And so it's not really a problem now, but it's just kind of a fun story.
That I like collecting plushies. Like as a kid, I did it a lot. But
Yeah.
mostly it was video game plushies. I had Mario plushes, Sonic plushes, Pokemon plushes. That was basically the gist of my plush collection. Nowadays, I don't really have many plushes. I have a Shadow plush, the Jazzwares one. I've had that for years. I have this like pillow plush. It's a bunny and it's doing an oboe face. I got this at the convention actually I was talking about earlier. It's very soft and it's nice. I have a Detective Pikachu plush, a cat plush, a dog plush,
I
and
have
a
a
bear.
Pikachu plush. Mine has its arms crossed and it always looks like it's judging people and I love it.
The thing I love about the Detective Pikachu plush I have, it has like the realistic brown eyes, so it looks like it's staring into your soul, but it's so cute. I love it.
Angry Pikachu plushie. No, you know those, you know that meme that's like, Pikachu plushie that steps on your face and calls you a, or whatever.
Oh, steals on you or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. That's a good, anyway, it's a good meme. Lewis says, I would play the Crane Claw games to get plushies. Not surprising, they don't have many plushies. Yeah, those things actually are freaking rigged. Like, when someone says those are rigged, they are not joking. They're not exaggerating, they freaking are. Like, I swear, you cannot beat those things unless you get lucky. Also, sorry, weird thing about this level. You may have noticed that every time you homing attack an enemy, another enemy just like pops in, and it looks really weird and bootlegged, and it's like, what? Why does that happen? They went out of their way to like set up the draw distance for the enemies such that that would happen, because they liked how it looked or something, and I don't understand why they did that. It's really weird.
Yeah, that is weird, okay.
That bothers the heck out of me, but I think they want it to look like a new enemy was spawning every time you beat one, but they're not spawning. Like, they were gonna spawn anyway.
Yeah.
Right, it's just a matter of whether how close you are to the enemy, right?
At least been like an effect like an 06 at least. That's at
Yeah. They actually have an object in Forces that makes it so that whenever you beat an enemy, something can happen. And, well, actually, I might be wrong, and they might actually have used it there, but I seem to recall looking at it and seeing that they didn't use it there, which just baffles me, because it's like, wait, you made an object that lets you spawn, do things whenever a certain amount of enemies are killed, and then you didn't use it here, where you wanted to do something when enemies were killed? What? But anyway.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry, Red, for trying to interrupt you, but someone in the chat, Wasif Booms, he asked, can someone in voice chat tell Rad I want to gift him something on Steam? Sorry.
Thank you. What do you need to do to, like, do that with, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want, man, but thank you, I appreciate it. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat.
He said that in the chat. I saw it and I had it for a bit. I don't know if he has you on Steam or not, but he was just asking about that.
Okay.
He asked us to say that too. But I saw it in the chat and I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta say that.
Okay, cool. I think that's really nice. Thank you. You want me to
said,
suffer?
No, Red, I want you to suffer.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either.
Oh no, maybe he's gonna give you a game that'll make you suffer.
Oh boy. Fun times.
Speaking of a game that makes me suffer, I still need to complete Necropara. I forgot I started that.
Yeah, you know the joke about that, right? Wait, did you say you got Necropara, or did you say... Sorry, I misheard something.
So... No. So, my girlfriend actually bought me Necropara. I started it.
Freaking nice.
Yeah.
I've played all the Necropara games.
There is no shame if that happens. Oh,
No, don't actually, I don't want to see it.
He said he's trying to gift you Geometry Dash.
Okay.
He wants you to suffer playing Geometry Dash.
Oh, I guess there's like a tough level in it or something. Oh, can you accept my Steam
I
friend
played it
request?
before on
Okay.
my phone, I think.
Sure, let me do that. Hang on. Oh, the Steam friend request thing is annoying. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure thing, was if it's fine, but seriously, man, you don't have to if you don't want to or you're unable to. It's totally cool. But thank you. Appreciate it.
Not cool, right? Deserves the game, you fool. I'm joking.
He bought me Bubsy,
I
so
believe we have all the number
bought
rings.
him fidget spinner.
It's like revenge.
It's like 95 cents.
Freaking nice. So we have to do the secret and extra levels as well, but let's get the moon rings first. So let's do Supersonic for everything now, because we can.
Also, I have a question for Rad, because I might be wrong in this.
Oh yeah?
Don't you have a PS Vita?
Yes, I do. I don't know.
Okay.
Wait, I don't know if I freaking... it's somewhere around here.
If you still have it, you can get Persona 4 Golden.
I should. I really should.
It's on sale for like $7 right now.
It is?
Oh, frick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I was on the PlayStation store. I already have it, but I was searching on the Vita store and I saw it on for like $7.
Wow, dang.
So.
Well,
Yeah, I just
thanks
thought about
for,
that. Wait, I gotta tell
mentioning
Rat.
that.
He's got money now.
Frick. I do. I got power. I'm scared of what I can do with this power. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. I'll have to check that out. That's really cool. It's weird how the Vita, like, it's so dead. Like, it's just so dead. There was like hardly anything on it.
Year. It's so good. I love my Vita, actually.
Oh, but yeah, I was gonna say there were a few games on it that were like really freaking good, right?
And you could play PSP on it too.
Oh, that's
you got
right.
Quite a big library here.
That's right. Yeah, so every like PSP game on it worked. Well, in that regard, I have a library. Yeah, but like, I don't know, like,
found the image of my
Vita exclusive games just, I don't know. It's like there weren't a huge amount of them compared to what there could have been.
Send it in.
Yeah,
That's a shame. Thanks,
the image that I
here's
have
this.
of it, I photoshopped it breaks in the sunglasses.
An hour 20 minutes.
but-
Oh, could be.
I had to scroll back quite a while to find that.
Oh.
You have Vita by Gravity Rush? Oh, Gravity Rush looks awesome. I don't have Gravity Rush, but I should get it because it looks fun.
I want to get that on PS4 because they have the remastered version.
Oh yeah, there's a
But
remake.
the problem with that is I want to get it physically instead of digitally because I'm a physical guy. But Gravity Rush Remastered, getting it physically it's a rare game because, well, at least of course physically, because they didn't really make a lot of copies of it. So
Right.
I'd probably have to go digital with that one. But, you know.
Right.
That game does look really good, though. I've always wanted to play.
Yeah, it looks awesome. I've heard really good things about Gravity Rush, and everything I've seen about it looks really fun too. They made a second one, didn't they?
Yeah, they made a second one, but that was exclusively on PS.
Oof.
I think.
Makes sense though.
I don't think we'll do that.
I know they
yeah,
made.
'cause I mean,
You go first.
oh, okay. Like the first game did good, but it was like very crippled by it being only on Vita, so they just brought it
Yeah.
to Vita. But I don't think the
Right, that makes
second game
sense.
was on Vita.
That makes sense. I was gonna say that was the big thing that was a shame about the Vita. Like, it got stuck in that loop that's just like impossible to break out of. Like, no one was buying it because there weren't any games, and no devs were making games because no one was buying it, and it just kept looping forever.
It's genuinely like the Wii U, which is funny because I believe they came out the same year actually.
Yeah,
so,
it was. It's weird how like there were a lot of systems just not doing well at that time. I don't know what made the difference because it wasn't even at the.
Oh my god.
It wasn't even like, I don't know, like it wasn't like, to my knowledge or anyway, like there wasn't like a huge like economic, like it wasn't as bad anyway as like, you know, 2008 and all that, right? Like things, from what I understand, things were getting like a little bit better, you know, like people should be able to like start getting games again now, but like they weren't. Just
Yeah,
war.
it's
I
so
guess they
funny.
were, just they weren't getting. They just didn't want a Wii U or a PS Vita. It's weird.
We got 3 consoles. I believe they all came out in 2012. The Vita, the Wii U, and
Oh yeah, the 3DS.
Ouya. I think Ouya was 2000.
Oh, the Ouya, yeah, and also the 3DS at
Yes.
first was selling really badly, and Nintendo
Well,
saved that.
I'd argue 3DS started getting better at the end of 2011 when they had Mario 3D Land. That game single-handedly saved the 3DS because it was like
Yeah.
the most anticipated game that year for the 3DS.
Yeah,
So I wouldn't call that part a failure, but like, I'd
No,
say
I don't think the
Wii U,
3DS was a failure at
Vita,
all. I think it's
Ouya.
yeah, yeah. The Vita was oh yeah, and the Ouya was a major failure considering like. Well, I don't know if
I
it was.
remember when that was announced, I wanted it so bad because
Mm.
it actually genuinely looked cool. Like the concept video they had, it was like
Yeah.
genuinely a really cool concept. And I was going to save up for it, but I decided against it because I'd rather, you know, because I was a kid at the time. Would it be worth my money as a kid?
Right.
Not getting money off.
Right. Yeah, probably for the best. But yeah, that's.
I'm glad I never won.
Yeah, it's a shame because some of the systems, like, especially the Wii U was like, I really like the Wii U. Like, I don't know, the Wii's freaking great, but
I
they
love
just
the Wii,
didn't sell enough. They have such a good library.
You know, one thing I've always liked, this is kind of a side note, but on topic, about the Ouya, it's weird.
Yeah.
Like, I've never held the controller, but it always actually looked like a decent controller. Like, it looks stupid, but...
Yeah, it looks. I don't know how it would feel honestly. I'd have to try it myself because it's one of those
I feel
things.
like I'd
Sometimes
be the
looks are
one
deceiving.
person who'd like it.
Oh yeah, it's one of those things where like
Yeah.
sometimes I look at a controller and it looks like it'd be really great, and then you try it and you're like, oh, it's plastic garbage. And sometimes it's the other way around, and you're like, that looks bad, and you're like, it's actually pretty good. Like I was impressed with the Joy-Con.
Yeah.
They looked really cheap to me, but I tried them out and I'm like, no, these are great. They,
I
like,
love this one. One controller I will always defend is the Xbox Duke controller. Everyone hates it. Every time I say this, people
Oh,
go after
the Duke
me for it,
controller.
but I love the Duke controller for Xbox.
I
That was a
don't know
good-
if I've
iconic
ever.
controller.
I think I've definitely seen a Duke controller. I believe I saw one like well, actually like a thrift store or something somewhere, and I was curious. I'm like, oh, how does this thing feel to play on? And I kind of like messed, I just kind of pressed random buttons on it to see what it would be like. I mean, it felt fine there.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would be actually in the game, you know.
So, I
But-
never owned an original Xbox myself.
It's the same.
Well, I technically did. So I got it. It was to use, but the day I got it, I turned it on and it never turned on. So I technically got an
rip.
Xbox original as a
But it
kid,
didn't
but
work.
it never worked.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, but I have played an Xbox original from like family members and stuff. that
Yeah,
held the
I've
Duke
played an
controller,
Xbox
and
before.
I will defend that controller. I actually will.
Oh dang.
It's good to use. I don't know. I'm the one defender probably out there of the Duke controller.
Yeah, I mean it doesn't look great, but like I don't know if it feels that bad. I'd have to use it more to
One
like.
controller I
for-
think is good, but
What
also
did it
bad
say?
is the Dreamcast controller. Like
Sorry.
it's a comfortable controller, but it's also
Oh, Dreamcast. I've never used a Dreamcast controller.
Yeah, I have one. It's so like okay, it's a nice controller, comfy because it's like here I'm grabbing it right now actually as we speak. So it's a nice controller, but its biggest problem, well, two biggest problems would be where the cord sits. It's at the bottom of the controller, and then the analog stick. It's literally like the N64. I feel it's like a really cheap plastic analog stick. The rest of the controller is great. It's just that analog stick and cord placement is what like nearly ruins it.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah, it's a good and bad controller. For me.
Oh, sorry, I bumped the table with my hand. Yeah, a lot of yeah, rip. Can you imagine that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, a lot of controllers tend to like have that issue where I don't know, especially like from the time. So I don't know if I've ever actually. I don't have an N64 either. I don't know if
yeah.
How's an N64 controller feel? Because like I honestly, to me, it looks like it would kind of awful.
So,
but a lot of people say it's good.
I don't own an N64, but my friend, his family has owned an N64 like for years now. So they had it, and I go over to his house occasionally. We'll play Star Fox 64 2-player just for the heck of it. We play as Wii, we play as consoles just for fun. We do multiplayer sessions. So we played some Star Fox 64. The controller is comfy to use when you have like, you know, not that awkward third grip where the analog stick sits, but like when you're holding it like a regular controller, it feels great. But when you have to like set one hand on one side and then the other in like the weird middle part with the analog stick, it feels weird, and that analog stick is really disgusting.
Yeah, that was the one thing that made it look really bad to me. But apart from that, it looks fine.
It's not a bad controller, but I wouldn't defend it either, you know?
Yeah, I feel you.
It's interesting.
That makes sense. The Dreamcast analog stick isn't like the N64 one at all. It's more like a PS2 analog stick.
That's the one controller that came to mind when I first used the Dreamcast controller. That's why I compared it to that. It's like it's a weird analog stick. Analog stick, I think N64. That's why I said. But yeah, I understand where that's coming from.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
Radical Hedgehog says I never used an N64 controller, but it looks awful. Yeah, that's my opinion on it. But just because of the stick.
Yeah.
It was an experimental time. Like people were trying to figure out how to do like 3D, right? How you would control a 3D game. And so all these companies were just like, I don't know, maybe it'd work like this. And a lot of them had the idea of the stick right, but they didn't know where to put it.
Yeah, it's kind of like how the NES was like the start of like, you know, kind of like the 2D era, and then the SNES perfected it, whereas the N64 was the start of 3D.
Yeah, and then
but
I think GameCube is where it started.
You know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
At least as far as Nintendo goes, I completely agree there. Frick, I just forgot where it was again. Oh, it's on like the lower path, like, okay, it's in a weird spot. Fricking the moon rings. We're almost done with this game. Like entirely, which is cool. We've got some missions and stuff to do, and I'm not even gonna go for all the missions and all the what? Sorry.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna do some game controller ASMR.
Oh.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for the I'm a real gamer, I swear.
Someone did that. Anyways.
That's amazing. Sorry, I'm not even gonna go for the all the avatar missions and the leveling, getting all the medals, because it's just a bunch of grinding, right? Just like this is, but like, you know, it's just more grinding, and it's like, why? I guess it does technically, at least that does technically give you like the costumes and stuff, but to do all that, man, like you gotta just play levels over and over again, and it's like freaking, it's gonna take hours.
As someone who's, I've 100%ed Sonic Forces, so I understand how tedious it is. That's the one PS4 game I've played.
My whole life,
oh dang!
I only recently learned I can shake the nunchuck instead of the Wii remote to spin.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Does the game mention that, or is it just like a thing you're supposed to figure out?
The game doesn't mention it. It's just
nice.
Just an optional thing. Like I remember discovering that as a kid. I shook the nunchuck because, like, as a kid I'd jump around when I played games because it'd get me more pumped. And I spun the nunchuck on accident in Mario Spun. I was like, what?
Yeah, nani?
Yeah, it was interesting. So yeah, like I forgot
Wow.
that's a thing you can do in Galaxy, but I don't think the game ever mentioned it.
That's crazy. There's something else. There's something like that in I don't remember. There's some Sonic game that does something like that too that I remember having a revelation on. It took forever, but I can't remember what it was. It was just one of those moments where it's like, frick. I didn't know you could do it like that the whole time. What? So,
Yeah. No, you're good. I was thinking, if you're thinking like motion control wise, I was thinking Secret
Yeah.
Rings of Black Knight maybe had a secret, but oh, one thing I thought about. So
Yeah.
Secret Rings had the multiplayer party mode. You can actually use a GameCube
Yeah.
controller.
yeah, you can do game control
that's
there.
Something.
So they straight up like,
The game never tells you.
yeah, it's not even that they didn't like the game supports technically like a game controller and all that, but only for the party mode. So they went out of their way
Yeah.
to program that, and then they made an executive decision like, should we allow you to play the game with that? Nah. Wii mode or nothing,
funny
baby.
because Sonic Rider Zero Gravity was like the motion control, like another motion control Sonic game, but they at least allowed you to use GameCube control.
Yeah, so I hear, I have it on the Wii. It's also on, what is it, PS2 and GameCube, I think? Maybe even the original Xbox? Is that right?
No, I think it was just on Wii.
Wait, not GameCube. Why would it be GameCube? Sorry.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think it was just Wii and PS2.
Yeah, okay.
I've only
Okay,
played it
right.
on Wii. I didn't even know
I think
it
I was
on
confusing
PS2
it with,
for the longest.
maybe the original? I don't know what I was thinking. Anyway. Yeah, so I hear that the PS2 version controls a lot better, but I don't think it runs better.
I didn't even know it was on PS2 for like a while. Like it was only a few years ago that I thought it was a Wii exclusive for the longest time.
I didn't even know it was a game for a while. When I found it, I was like, oh, I should play that. And it's one of those
I
games
remember
that's...
getting it just randomly one day.
Yeah,
That's
it was
how
like one of the only Sonic
started.
games I didn't have, so I'm like, sure.
I need to get it
it's,
back in my collection.
Yeah, it's a good. I mean, I don't know. It's all right. I remember
prefer the
having like,
original.
I remember liking it all right, but then I just never play it. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, does hover
That's
save you
fair.
from death? Is that it? Okay.
The original Riders was definitely better. Like
That's
than all
I heard
the
that from everyone who's played the original Riders. I've not, sadly.
It's such a good game.
Yeah, I hear it's excellent. It does look like it'd be a bit. Like the mechanics are a bit complicated, but I think you get used to that.
It's definitely hard to get it. It's like, okay, it's easy but hard to learn, but like, it's like, you gotta master it, and
Right.
yeah, it's a game I just play a lot as a kid, and I just like, learn to master it, and it's honestly clicked into my brain. Anytime I pick up that game, I'm like, alright, I know what to do.
Yeah, I feel you. Like it's I've heard that from people who play it too. Like they say, like at first when you play it, it's like a lot to learn, but once you get into it, it like never goes away. It's like a skill you
Yeah.
always remember. So that's cool.
Yeah.
Wait, the Wii version's prettier. Zero Gravity's on GameCube, Blue Horses, and then or maybe not. I thought it was. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was too, but I think about it, and I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because why would they release it on? That's like two Nintendo systems that are, you know, why would you do the old one and also the new one, right? But
I mean, they've done it
they
with
have done
Zelda
it
games.
sometimes. Well, yeah, like Nintendo does it sometimes, like with Zelda games and stuff. So I don't know, but usually Sega doesn't. Anyway, yeah, I think it's just Wii and PS2. That's odd though that they didn't include like the Xbox.
Yeah, that is weird.
I wonder if they had
Or at
issues like
least
getting
the
it running or
360.
something. They're just like, we don't care.
I'm surprised they didn't at least do the 360 because that was out at the time. I believe Zero Gravity came out 2008.
Yeah.
7 or
Yeah,
8.
gosh, 2008, and they were releasing a game for the PS2. They did it with Unleashed
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
I totally heard
crazy.
Unleashed.
That's what I said.
Unleashed.
Yeah, there's an Unleashed for the Wii is usually referred to as Unleashed
Oh, right.
by the Sonic
Oh my
fan base, 'cause
God.
it's-
Furry version.
It does.
Unleashed that woo.
No.
So I had a creepy experience the other day. No, it was a few weeks back with Unleashed. So
Yeah?
I went to go out of my room, right? And
Mhm.
I look on my floor, and it's like the Wii box art slip for Sonic Unleashed Wii. I'm like, where did that appear? I opened the door, my brother stood under my door, and he found it. And I was like, oh god. I was scared because I was like, where did this come from? I didn't know. I think it's in one of my drawers right now, though.
Oh my
I
gosh,
don't
there's
have
like
the-
someone who breaks in and he's like, Sonic and Wii.
Oh yeah, here it is. I just found. Okay, yeah. So I used to have Unleashed on the Wii. I don't have it anymore, but I still have the slip for the case.
Oh, okay. That's funny. You still have
He
that.
found it and he slipped it under my door, so now I have it sitting in my drawer.
That's funny. It's just there.
Yeah, it was creepy though. I just walked up to my door. Under.
That's actually really funny. Also, sorry, chat, I find it's funny. You probably noticed that Supersonic, right? So like you transform into Supersonic whenever you get 50 rings automatically in Forces. You can't choose if you want to or not. You don't like hit the Y button. It just happens. And you can't go out of Supersonic. And the only way is if if you run out of rings, he'll go back to normal. But yeah, it's like you don't have any control over whether you're super or not. So at that one part there, why did I like on that grinder, why did he suddenly become not super? Well, here's why. It's because if they kept him super, then during that cutscene that plays when you're on the spaceship, they would have had to animate it for the Supersonic model, I guess, as well, which is weird to me because isn't it the same freaking rig? I think all they would have had to do is just make the quills go up.
And even then, they could have at least like pulled a classic Sonic route where they just recolored Sonics like blue to yellow. So
right.
Something called like a classic Sonic where they do that sometimes. With
Yeah. Yeah, they could have just. Oh, sorry. I thought the are the particle effects different here? Or is it just me? Like the trail behind them is. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, they did that with like they could have just done that essentially like a modern version of that would just be swapping the model but keeping the same animations and rig, and it would have had the same thing where it actually has the quills down. Like
yeah, it still would have worked because I mean in classic Sonic games some like things you do like his
sprites were like that.
would still be down but he'd be yellow.
Right. I mean it would have been lazy especially for because like for the classic games you could argue at least that they didn't have enough like cartridge space.
Yeah.
Or it was probably just actually like
than...
budget or time constraints, but you could also argue it could be something like that. Here, there's not really an excuse. It's just a matter of like, well, they were, lazy. But
but it would be better.
They could have at least, it would have been better than what they did. But no, instead they went, frick, we can't be bothered to put the quills up. So let's just program a thing into the game. So whenever you hit a trigger or you're about to, what they did is they made an object called Disable Supersonic Trigger, something like that. And as soon as you hit it, Supersonic is cancelled. Hashtag Supersonic is cancelled.
If I'm not mistaken, didn't they do the same in colors? Because I believe there were some sections.
No, in colors, well, I don't think so. If I remember correctly, in colors, what they did was, Supersonic was an optional thing. It's really weird. So when you unlocked him, you would get the ability to turn him on or off. And if you turn Supersonic on, what would happen is they would load up a different layer of, it's called set data, but it's like object placement stuff. Just for Supersonic, and what it would do is it would disable all the wisp would be removed, all the wisp capsules except for the boost ones, and at least I think they were, and for the sections that were required to use the wisp in, right, they just replaced those with like a spring or something, and it was lazy too, but honestly I don't understand like why they did that instead of just making it so you could, when you get a wisp, you could like, stop being Supersonic and then use the wisp. Like, it just seems like that would be easier to program and everything than making a different version of level design for almost every level. I mean, even though it is really easy to put in the spring, it only would take a few seconds. It's like, isn't this also really easy? I don't know. Anyway, so that was kind of weird. I just thought it was better than here at least.
Yeah. Because I remember, I never unlocked Supersonic in colors myself, because I never bothered to get all the red star.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But I remember seeing videos, and maybe my memory's just wrong here, but I remember, like, I believe it was in, Aquarium Park, you were being chased by that one robot, like I don't remember which act it was, but, like, you were being chased by the giant robot, and I think it was a scripted section, and I believe Supersonic.
Yeah?
Yeah, I believe Supersonic gets canceled out when you go into, like, certain scripted sections in color. I might be wrong.
That might happen in a few levels. I don't remember actually.
Yeah.
You might be right about that.
I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen Supersonic.
You might be right. I think there's. I'm sure they've definitely done a Supersonic cancel thing before. Oh wait, I missed one.
Yeah, because I remember it happening in colors first. Like that's the game that comes to mind, and then Forces.
Yeah, it probably did happen in colors. So interesting thing about that. So. Turns out that Lost World, a lot of its source code is based on colors. There's like references all over the code, at least in the Wii version, that say like Sonic 2010. and it's all got like a lot of the same stuff as in Colors. So I don't know how they butchered the physics and everything that badly, but my gosh, it's based to some degree it's based on Colors. And then Force is based on Lost World. So by extension, I guess Force is based on Colors. But
not surprised.
My gosh.
It's very Forces is more like Colors than Unleashed or Generation.
Yeah, for sure. But I do have to say this, like I've heard a lot of people who say like, but Force is so much better than Colors at least, and I'm like, oh, I cringe every time I read that because I get people are entitled to their opinion. That's fine, but my gosh, man, really, come on.
I'm not a big Colors fan. Like I like the game.
Yeah, I totally get it. Like there's a lot of flaws. There's definitely a lot of like issues with it that I acknowledge and all, but yeah, I don't like there's too much 2D and block platforming, and some of the Wisp are like it's QB situational, and it's kind of unnecessary, and there's some stuff that could have been better for sure. I mean, they reuse terrain a lot, whatever. Block could be better, whatever. But like I don't know, like overall, like for me, it was just like none of the downsides people mentioned that really bother me all that much. I guess it's just personal taste there, but there are flaws that I acknowledge, but like it's just not. For me, none of that stuff like degraded the game really all that much. Like, well, it did, but how do I word it? Like, I don't know how to put it. It wasn't to the point where I couldn't enjoy it, and I thought there was a lot of great creative stuff, and I love the like zone design and like the well, I don't mean the level design. I mean the like appearance of it all, right? And the freaking soundtrack is excellent, and I love the plot's simplistic, but like I love how I don't want this to be reviewed Colors.
It's cheesy.
Anyway. You get what I'm saying. There's like a lot of things I like about it. Whereas Forces, it's like there's a lot of good ideas here, but like none of them work. You know, with a few rare exceptions. I don't get how people can say it's better overall. Like Colors feels like a game that was finished, that just made some bad design decisions. This feels like this game wasn't finished. Yeah,
I needed more time.
Yeah, and also Colors has one gameplay style that I think it does fairly decently, whereas this has 3, arguably 4 gameplay styles?
Yeah, if you count Shadow.
Oh yeah, well I meant the like tag team.
Tag team. Okay, technically 5.
Yeah, it's like a separate color. Oh, I'm gonna trick people saying that. Whoops. Okay, Shadow is not a. I don't think he's just a Sonic great color. He's got his own personality and everything, but design-wise, when you make a Shadow DLC, you just take Sonic and you basically recolor it. So. Yeah. I'm speaking in terms of the technical stuff that would be.
Yeah.
Anyway, hey McKirby, McMonster, you want Sonic Forces 2? Well, that is totally okay.
One thing I will say though, that Forces did better than Colors if we're comparing them here, is I definitely like the Wisp gameplay more in Forces than in Colors.
Yeah, I hear that a lot. I don't know, like I don't know if I kind of get it. I don't know if personally I definitely prefer the Wisp in Colors. But I guess I don't have a super strong opinion about that because like alright, I like the Wisp in Colors. Really in pretty much every other Sonic game I don't that much. In Lost World they're just unnecessary and just like they already had a lot of like new mechanics they were introducing in that game that were like kind of not complicated but like a lot to learn and stuff. And then they also have the Wisp. And it's like why on earth are these here? These are completely like forced in, no pun intended. But like really, there's no reason for them to be there at all. It was ridiculous.
I think.
Yeah.
At least in Forces, they had like a reason, sorta, in the plot. Like it wasn't big, but like they at least.
They had them as like weapons, which does make sense.
Yeah, it made sense. In Lost World, they had no.
There's no reason at all for like they just wanted Wisp in the game, and that's fine. But if you're gonna do that, you need to like. I
don't mind it.
Yeah, you need to like justify it in terms of gameplay at least, right?
Yeah.
So like at least make like the gameplay to where it's like well thought out and it's fun and people can agree. Okay, this was a good addition, even though it was kind of unnecessary, right? Whatever. They didn't do that, so it's like, why? So really, the only reason. So okay, I know what the reason is. I know what people are gonna say too. It's because they had it's on the Wii U. Right, and they had to use the gamepad somehow. So they went, I know, Wisp. And that was really the only
people like that one.
Right, that's what they thought. And so they stopped the Wispin there. That's really the only reason they're there. So when you look at it from the perspective now where we have the PC port, Lost World, and everything, you know, it seems just completely baffling and makes no sense. But when you look at it from that perspective, you go, okay, alright, that makes sense. But I still think they were just so... Like, I feel like they could have... I don't know. Like, do they need to use the gamepad? Like, you can make it be a Wii exclusive and not use the freaking gamepad. Or at least not force it that much.
There's games out there that don't need the gamepad.
Yeah, there's plenty of them. Like, just... I guess the issue is that there are plenty of them. And maybe Nintendo was like, can you make one that actually uses the gamepad so we can sell this thing? So I would get that if that was the case. But it's like, okay... I don't know, like, you could use it in less obnoxious ways. Like, hear me out, like, on New Super Mario Brothers on the DS, like the original New Super Mario Brothers, the team wanted to, like, use the second screen, but they couldn't think of a good way to do it, and they had these ideas for, like, gimmicks, but what they ended up finding was, it was forced. It wasn't necessary for the gameplay.
Forced. Like, the game you're playing.
It's alright, I thought it too. So what they did was they just went, right, why don't we just put a map on the bottom, and then don't do anything else on the bottom screen, pretty much. They're like, yeah, that's fine. And that worked. That's all they had to do. And New Super Brothers DS doesn't really hardly use the touchscreen at all, but it's fine, because it's a fun game. So, like, you know, I don't see why... I don't think it being on the Wii U justifies the Wisp, but it does at least explain, right, why they're there. Anyway, yeah, the Whisper, I don't know. I agree with people that they shouldn't be in newer games, because they're just not... They were Color's gimmick, right? Color's had, like, a plot reason for them and everything, and that was, like, its thing. And, I mean, you could argue that they didn't even need to be in... Like, they could have, obviously made Colors without having the Wisp in it, instead make it focus on something else, you know? But I feel like they fit the game pretty well, because if you're gonna have, like, a game where it's, like, in space and all that, kind of makes sense that you could use that as an opportunity to introduce, like, some alien powers or whatever, right? Something cool like that.
Yeah.
So, neat. All right, it fit, like, you know, and I thought they were really well used in that game because they actually, like, have a purpose in the plot. They actually have a reason to be there, and the whole game is designed around them, right?
Yeah.
Not in spite of them. Lost World, they just shoved them in. Forces, I think, definitely does better than Lost World, yeah. But I don't know, like, but my big criticism with it, that I always say, the reason that I think I like it better in Colors is, in Forces, they, like, the Wisp pretty much all do the same thing. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. For me, I just don't understand what the point of that is. So, like, they all pretty much go up, right? They do it in different ways, but they all pretty much just, you use them to go upwards in the level, right? So, like, Hover floats, Burst goes up, Drill climbs up a wall, but it still is usually, it goes up and only up. There's a few exceptions. I think there's, I don't remember Asteroid. I don't remember if that's what that does. Void you can shoot in, I think, 4 directions, so you can go up, but you can also go left, right, or down, so that's cool.
Yeah.
And all around.
Cube, you build a platform and then you use that to jump upwards, right? Most of them just do that. So that's nothing really wrong with that, but it just, for me, it was like, why is this? You know what else goes up? A spring. You know, so like, why did you need this? So I don't know, but I get it. I do get the idea. What I think was really cool about what Forces did with the Wisp, though, that I do think deserves some credit, is the fact they're not just Wisp, they're Wispons, right? They're weapons.
They're weapons.
Yeah, and the weapon part of it is cool. I could argue that they do all pretty much do this. Well, not the same thing, but they obviously achieve the same thing of like killing all the enemies. But duh, they're weapons is what they do. They do it in different ways. Like Hover has like a shotgun, which has like you have to. It takes some time to like reload it a little bit. Like there's a little bit of a delay, but it blows up everything in sight. So that's cool. And you know, like Cube turns all the enemies nearby into cubes, and then you can smash again to blow them up, and that's great. There's like the weapons are actually really good and really well thought out, I think. The only issue there, in my opinion, is then Burst comes in, and Burst is like, "Hi, I'm an OP flamethrower that's literally perfect," and it's like, well, you don't need any of the other weapons then. Just use Burst, because that's if that was like the last weapon in the game and you unlocked that at the end, okay. But it's not, it's the first one, right? So that, I don't know. But I definitely see why people have had more fun with the Wispins and Forces for sure, because they're not, they're like, they do like, how do I word it? Like, the Wispin colors in A Lost World, it's like, you have to stop the gameplay pretty much to switch to the Wisp. So it has to be like,
Yeah.
stop running, we're doing laser now. And you're like, what? Okay, how does laser work? Well, you gotta aim the stick, and then you do that, and you hit A, and okay, oh, laser's done. Okay, back to the game now. And it's kind of, it's a bit jarring. I think they could have improved that a little bit, and fairly easily, even just with minor things. Like in Colors DS, when you use a Wisp, the moment you hit the button, it instantly activates, and you're instantly using it. And there's no delay or anything, which is fantastic. It feels so much better. If they would have just done that on the Wii version, I think that would have been great. But they didn't. But I don't, whatever. So that's a complaint I definitely understand, because it's like, why, right? Just that kind of interrupts the gameplay and the flow. And the whole point of Sonic games, to a lot of people, is that, you know, it has that flow to it. So I get that. Forces doesn't do that, because you can just it doesn't have that problem, because you can just activate the Wisp and they just instantly activate, right? So they incorporated the thing from Colors. Yes, that's great. So I like that. But I don't know. Overall,
that's kind of why I like the Wisps and Forces better. Because like with Colors and Lost World, my biggest gripe with them using Wisp is it just stops you, and it feels very clunky. I know some of the Wisp bombs and Forces were like, you know, like in Forces, you know, like Q, like that's my least favorite one. Funny enough, haha.
Yeah, no,
That's your game.
that is funny. I never thought of that.
Yeah,
most
funny
people's
enough,
least favorite was
that's
Cube,
my
and that makes
least
sense.
favorite one in the game, but it does literally nothing useful. It's the worst one, and it's very slow. But you know, on the other hand, you got like Burst. I really like that one. I know it's OP and all that, but like it's genuinely fun. I always like Burst in the DS version.
Yeah, Burst is fun to use. I think
they
Burst
did
is
it
well
good in
thought out.
Forces too. I'll admit, I liked it in Colors DS, and I liked it in Forces as well.
Yeah, I like okay, so like I don't know, I don't think I dislike the Wisp and Forces really. Like they're not they don't get in the way of the gameplay, I don't think, at all, right? And in fact, they do add to it in a way, like especially the weapon part of it, where like that definitely changes the gameplay. And really, without that, I don't think the Avatar would really. Imagine playing as the Avatar without the Wisp and without the Wispins. My gosh.
It'd just be modern Sonic without the boost.
Exactly, and with even clunkier physics. My gosh.
Yeah.
So thank goodness they added something. I don't know. I guess the thing is, right? Let me switch to Burst, by the way, because they don't give you enough hover capsules up there to keep you going. I think the main thing for me is just like people don't like the Wisp being situational, and I totally understand that. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they should be situational either. I think ideally you should be able to use them anywhere, but I think that there should be sections of the levels that are designed around them somewhat, right? Like you should have areas where it's preferable to use a certain Wisp there, right? Or even areas where you can't do it unless you have a certain Wisp. And Forces does that to an extent, but like, I don't know, I guess I just felt like, okay, like with Colors, like the movement was so varied. It was like, Drill goes under the ground and you can spin around in circles and go through tubes, right? And you can go to a totally different part of the level from there. And you can only get there with Drill, right? And that's pretty cool. And like, I don't know, like Spike lets you like go on walls and like on the sides of them and underneath them and climb up them, and so you can get up to all these crazy areas that you couldn't even get to with like Rocket or whatever, because you can't like fly up that high, or because they're off to the side or whatever, and Rocket just goes up, right? So it's like, I like that. I think that's a cool cool dynamic that it had, and I felt like, oh frick. Thank you, Taz. Wait, what happened? Wait, I'll give my money if you stop.
He said that his foot was numb, and I said everyone press F in the chat to pay respects for Taz's foot, and then everyone started pressing F in the chat, and then I said I'll give you money if you stop, and I said everyone stop, and then he gave you money.
Well, thank you, Taz. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Frick.
Oh,
well,
number 7, dog on it. Oh well, we've already got the money. So.
You mad lad? You mad lads? Thank you so much once again, Taz. Frick. I feel like I'm repeating myself too much, but I appreciate it a lot.
I feel like I'm underreacting, but I appreciate it very much.
Gamer time.
Oh, I just thought of something that I
Yeah?
was thinking of from the previous conversation. So when we're talking about the supersonic cannon,
Oh, yeah?
one thing I just realized. So there's certain scripted sections in the tag team stages where you drift, like with Sonic and the Avatar. Sonic
Yeah.
still stays super. They could have did that for the scripted sections, modern Sonic stages. I just realized.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They did the exact same thing that they could have done for other scripted sections.
That's weird.
So
Yeah, I
weird.
never thought about
I
that.
just realized that.
Yeah, why didn't they do? Oh, jeez.
That bothers me now. I just thought about it.
Thank you, Izuka. Very cool. My goodness, I keep screwing this up. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is kind of random, I guess, but I guess on the topic of supersonic and forces, I gotta be real. Like, you know how they have this DLC, and at first they were gonna charge for it, and then they decided not to do that, because of the feedback. Well, I've said this before. Obviously, I've repeated this several times, but I don't know if I've said it when around Derek. I have a theory on that I don't know if it actually was the case, but it's just interesting to think about. I think anyway. So when I first heard that the DLC was going to cost money, and this is entirely true. I was upset about that as well, but later on I thought about it, and I remember thinking to myself, well, wait a minute. Why are they charging us for this time and not before? Is it really just because they're greedy? What about how's this actually going to work in Forces? And I thought about it, I'm going, is there like a new feature that they could put in there? What about the Avatar? Yeah. What's going to happen with the Avatar in the Super DLC, right? I went, hang on a second. Maybe they're going to charge us $2 for this, because this DLC is going to let you make a super form for your Avatar. And I went, oh yeah, that makes perfect sense, because that wouldn't be that hard to implement, really. Just make it so you can have a second costume slot, basically, right? One which is the normal slot and one which is the super slot, and then let us pick a power or something, right? So give us 3 or 4 different powers, whatever, that we can use in our super form, and then let us pick one of those, and that's all you have to do, and that'd totally be worth $2. Heck, I paid 5 or maybe even a little more for that. That'd be awesome. So I'm like, okay, I kind of started to rethink it. I went, if that's what they're doing, that'd be awesome. And I kind of had the feeling that that's what they were doing, because I'm like, that just makes sense. And then they go, it's gonna be free, sorry. Sorry about that, guys. And then they release it for free, and it's just supersonic, and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it was kind of
okay.
lame. But
so
I personally, I thought when they said, hey, we're gonna make you pay for this, I thought, oh, are they, doing a supersonic, story DLC? Oh, you get supersonic, but you also get a new final boss or something.
Oh yeah.
I thought they were gonna do that.
That would have made sense too, honestly.
Yeah, that would have made sense, because you pay $2, you get a new boss battle, and you get supersonic. I mean,
yeah, because that's the interesting thing too. Okay, DLC isn't bad. I don't think anyone would disagree with me when I say paid DLC can be a good thing if the DLC is worth it, right?
Yeah.
For generations, people were freaking begging Sega to put in custom levels as DLC, because of course that'd be awesome. Just have, well, not custom, you know what I mean, new levels. Just give us some more good levels like you had in the base game, and just charge us. Just give us some packs, right? Whatever. Give us a Dreamcast pack where you get some new levels from the adventure games, right? 3 or 4 levels, whatever. $15. That might be a bit steep. Whatever. Great. People would love that. People were actually asking for that, and Sega didn't do it for some reason. And it's okay, do you guys not like money or what? Whatever. It was weird. But then Forces, they heard us. They're people like the idea of the DLC that adds new stuff, so we're gonna do some freaking DLC. And then they do Episode Shadow, and that was actually cool. I gotta be honest, Episode Shadow was actually pretty cool. It wasn't, I don't know if it lived up quite to what people were hoping it was. It wasn't anything super, exciting and all that. But it was, I mean, look, we got to play a Shadow, and yes, he's just kind of a recolor of Sonic here, but okay, another character in a boost game that we get to play as. That's not just, Sonic. Great. That's cool. And a new story somewhat, right? With new cutscenes and new levels, even though they're just kind of Green Hill and stuff again. But it was neat. It was that's kind of a cool idea. And then they give us that one. Well, I don't think it actually was free. Well, it was for people who pre-ordered anyway.
Yeah.
So okay, and then what else? Then they're like, we're gonna do supersonic. We're gonna charge you for that. And people were like, no, wait a second, hang on, hang on. When we said we wanted, oh, I didn't get them. What am I doing? So when we said we wanted DLC, we meant new stuff, guys, not supersonic. That's a thing from 1992. We just expect that. That was in all the other games for free. Why not this one, right? So that took people off. Me too. But anyway, it's interesting to think. Like, imagine, like, there's so much potential with this game, and none of it was realized.
Exactly.
It's a shame. Yeah, freaking custom super forms for your avatar. Like, that would have been neat.
Sure.
I almost want to make that a thing, but that would be in, like, code injection, and for Lost World that's not that hard now because we have symbols and all that, which is awesome. For Forces, no, we don't have symbols, and they put de novo in the game because thanks Sega, we appreciate that. Makes it even better. So de novo is purposely designed to make reverse engineering as much of a nightmare as they possibly can. It literally takes, you have to run your PC 24/7 for sometimes 2 weeks, depending on your build. Not even joking. Like, you non-stop to just to decompile the thing. And even then, it's going to be very bad decompilation. It's very messy and hard to read, and it's just not worth it. Like, no, like, why? Did I get the moon rings? I think I missed one.
Oh, treasure hunt, rad.
What?
We gotta go on a treasure hunt, rad.
Let's hunt for treasure. Also, that's how the roof thing worked. So yeah, so that is how that's supposed to work. So they take advantage of the weird physics. That's odd level design. What the heck? They have a spring that shoots you up into a curved roof, and then they take advantage of the fact that the physics engine is kind of borked, and they use that to make it so you move up along the roof, even though that doesn't make any sense. And then you happen to hit the thing. And if the engine actually decides it wants to work this time, which sometimes it does, and it goes, wait, no, that's physically impossible. You can't just climb up a roof like that. Then you don't get to hit the spring, and you're just stuck down there.
Yeah. Also,
good level.
Gamers.
Gamer moment. Hi neighbors, getting up at 1:30 in the morning in a pandemic.
Yeah. Oh. I swear it's a drug deal.
I don't know what it is. He's just being real with it.
Look, I'm just
I'm
stating
not.
the
I'm
facts.
also real.
I wouldn't even. I wouldn't even. I can see it. I missed one. Hey, Susan Daves, how you doing?
See you guys later.
Hi there.
Oh, okay, later, man.
Oh, bye.
I'm back.
It was
Sorry.
fun having you. Thank
Alright.
you for
You're right.
that.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with this game. Sorry I'm taking so long. We're in Casino Forest now. It's stage. I don't know what stage. It is. I'll find out once I beat it. Every stage in this game has a number assigned to it, which I actually like. What?
I was gonna make a joke and say how much I ate Derek Bows because after you left.
My gosh.
Sorry, like how much what?
How much I hate Derek. I was saying it as a joke, but
Oh.
You're gonna be like, so about the Derek guy.
Yeah.
It's like, thanks, Taz. Very cool. I thought you were gonna say just because the fact that he's with me on the nacho cheese thing.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, not dude. Okay, well that's one of the reasons, but he doesn't like peanut butter. Umbreon is his favorite Pokemon. Okay, well, okay. About the Umbreon thing. Umbreon used to be my favorite evolution before Glaceon, so I can't really be
Didn't you
too
say
mad
that
at that.
he makes ramen in the microwave or something?
They
and
sure
that's
think
what
Derek Knight, man.
disgusted you?
My gosh, you guys.
I'm sorry. Okay, Derek's
It's
really
okay.
cool. Derek's really cool.
Yeah. I find the peanut butter thing funny. That's the only reason I brought it up. Cause like, I get it, and I also don't. What I mean is, well, that's what I meant. Yeah, I mean, I get the hate, and I also don't. Cause it's like, on one hand, it's like, I mean, that's kind of, it's not the most common thing to hate. But on the other hand, it's like, why does it matter if Derek hates peanut butter?
Yeah.
people say it as a joke, don't they? Like I do.
Yeah, I think people are joking.
Yeah, people are. Yeah.
I guess if you're just joking, it's fine. But it is kind of funny. It's like some people really were like, ah, heck no. You are cancelled.
The thing with like Cool Ranch and cheesy or whatever it's called, nacho cheese.
Cheesy, no chili one. Cheesy, that's it. Yeah.
Is that I like
come on,
both
game.
of them. Like I think I prefer Cool Ranch, but I honestly like both of them. So like, why don't they just sell one that's like a mixture of both the flavors? Like they just throw both of them in the same bag.
Oh, like a mixed, like a party bag, whatever.
Kinda, yeah.
Who makes? Okay, dumb question. Who makes Chex Mix?
Oh.
I don't actually know who makes Chex Mix.
I have never looked at a box of Chex Mix like the logo.
Is it like Kellogg's or is it Frito Lay or? I don't know who makes Chex Mix.
Hold on.
If it's if it's the same company that makes, because Doritos are Frito Lay. Pretty much any chip kind of type product is Frito Lay. They've got a monopoly. It's ridiculous. So like they are so big. Oh my gosh. What's I saying? Oh yeah. So if they also own Chex Mix, then they also own all the rights to do the like party stuff, right? So here's what I think they should do, right? Hear me out. They should have basically like a Chex Mix, but for all the different like mixed with like different chips and stuff that they have too.
Yo, Chex Mix is so good.
Yeah, but it would be even better if you mix it with that. So like, hear me out. You have like you throw some Doritos in there.
Oh heck yeah! I made my own Chex Mix once, and
yeah.
it was like it started like just regular Chex Mix, and then I just threw everything in there.
Throw everything in it. It doesn't matter.
It was really good, but it lasted for like.
I can't
months.
get up there because of the pinball physics. Yeah, because which sounds like a good thing, but it wasn't because it like we wanted it gone.
General Mills makes Chex Mix.
Oh, I knew that. I'm dumb, right?
I just forgot that they existed for a minute.
General Mills has been having some trouble lately, actually.
Have they?
A bit, because people aren't buying cereal.
Oh yeah.
Like Zoomers don't want
I've seen,
cereal.
Like, a lot of ads for like cereal now.
They're trying very hard to get cereal to be relevant. Well, here's what's happening, right? So, for like the boomers and all that, right? Like legit, with their generation, like cereal advertisements were freaking everywhere. It was like all the time, everywhere you went, you saw, you know, Tony the Tiger and all the other mascots telling you that to eat whatever because it was part of a nutritious breakfast, and you just grew up just knowing, yeah, it's part of a nutritious breakfast. You know, that's how it be. That's what the tiger said. I can't be. Tony wouldn't fib. He's a tiger. He wouldn't do that. Well, it's not nutritious. It's like a bowl of sugar, right? Especially like Lucky Charms. What the frick?
Ew. I used to call those yucky Charms.
No, you used to like them. You used to eat them a lot, and then you ate too many.
Hey, you don't like Lucky Charms?
No, I love your Lucky Charms. Let me tell you why I said ew. I didn't
You
know
ate too many.
that I didn't know that I was like that I had a gluten intolerance. So I would eat like a ton, like 3 bowls a day or
I like this
whatever.
level.
And then my stomach would hurt so bad. And I just felt terrible, so like that's
You associated that with Lucky Charms.
Yeah,
I guess.
why I say ew.
So whenever you think of Lucky Charms, I guess you remember that.
I do like the taste of them. I would always just pick out the marshmallows though and eat those because I really like the marshmallows.
I tended to do that too, but I've never been a big cereal person.
Do they sell like just the marshmallows? That would be nice.
They might, but that's probably not. I mean, it's even less healthy.
Wait.
Not for.
No, aren't Lucky Charms oat flour?
I don't know. Think I know that? Okay, wait, there's that one and there's that one.
Eating Scooby snacks? Oh, Taz, you're epic. Whole grain oat flour.
I missed one.
Oat flour?
So wait, why did it cause issue? Whole grain? Does that matter? I don't know anything about it.
No, it doesn't matter. What? Why did these mess with me so much?
Did they put wheat into anything?
I don't think so.
Well, that's weird. Well,
okay.
you might want to look at the ingredients some more and try to figure that out. They probably snuck it in somewhere. Well, Mira, the other thing is, don't they cross-contaminate it?
Yes. Okay, there's this stupid thing where if
They make it on the
has-
same assembly line.
Yes, and they classify it as gluten-free if it has like less than 20% gluten or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
So you can literally just like put
They'll
it
say gluten-free, but it's actually not.
Mhm.
And if you're very sensitive to gluten, then it does matter.
Yeah.
because it will mess
And
with you
I
the
am
same
very
way.
sensitive. Like,
Meal
I
can literally breathe in too much gluten, and then that's a problem.
Like
If she's around the bread too long.
Yeah, we were at this pizza place.
Oh.
Once, and all I got was like a salad. Everyone else was eating pizza. Well, I breathed in so many like gluten fumes that day. That night, I just felt miserable.
Gluten fumes. That's a funny phrase.
Yes.
Sorry. Freaking this. I hate this. Sorry. Yeah, I don't blame you. What? Why would I blame you? You know what I meant.
You don't blame me.
Don't blame you for having things you can't control. No, I meant like I'm sorry. I guess that's you had to do. I don't know. I have like a collection of responses, and sometimes I pick the wrong one.
That makes sense. I do that too sometimes. I can't open
Error.
it. Tess, I relate to that very much. You can't open it.
Can't open
I'm
it.
gonna get a steak knife. Oh jeez.
I'm joking, but I'm not
Stab
actually.
the Scooby. Doggone it! This freaking.
Okay, look, the blue ones just hit different.
Never eaten cereal? Not once? Oh my goodness. Yeah, so sorry. I didn't really finish what I was saying there. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. What the frick? You can skip that ramp. That's cool. Sorry, so cereal was always advertised as like part of nutritious breakfast. Everyone just kind of had that plan in their mind. It wasn't, obviously, right? People just kind of thought of it as being a good thing, so people would just eat cereal. Because, yeah, that's just what they were told to do, you know, whatever. And it tasted good, and it was a great way to start a Saturday morning, and then you'd watch cartoons and all that crap, right? And times have changed, simply put, right? Things don't really work quite like that anymore. For a lot of reasons. For one thing, for some freaking reason, we don't have, like, Saturday morning cartoons the same way.
They're not that great.
I don't know why. Why did that happen? Because we still have great cartoons. Just not quite like that. I don't get it.
And they
But
never
anyway.
show them on Saturday morning. It's stupid. That's like the only day.
It's like the day when people have time, and then. Well, I think the
also
thing.
kids sleep in
Well,
later.
it does make. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, to be honest, like. Yeah, it's probably better to just show it later in the day, because then people can actually sleep.
Well, I'd say maybe like 10. Well, I guess they're up late, like Friday doing homework or whatever you crazy kids do on Friday nights.
There's nothing wrong with not having Saturday morning cartoons. I was just wondering what the reason is, because I find it odd that just stopped for some reason. But anyway, times have changed. Is the point. And that whole appeal of cereal has gone, because especially this new generation, we've went. Wait, is cereal actually healthy though?
All y'all Karens on the keto diet.
And we just used our head for a second. We went, no, it's not. Like, obviously, like, look at this, frick, and it just I don't know. It just so
Okay, but, like, the price
no one
of
can.
the,
It's not selling as well because
the
people aren't
only,
buying it.
Like cereal that I've seen people
This generation doesn't really want
talk
cereal.
about is like
Healthier cereal.
Special K and Cheerios.
Yeah. So
And I think
Cheerios
those
are on my jam. Yeah, I like Cheerios.
Ooh, but the only time you eat Cheerios is like 2 a.m.
Yes.
That's the only time that it's legal to eat Cheerios.
Oh, okay.
Any other time of the day, it's illegal. Don't eat Cheerios.
Yeah.
You'll be punished by the law.
What it is about Cheerios at 2 a.m. It just hits different.
It's true.
I actually said something like I made a tweet like along the line of that actually.
You did?
You did? That's amazing.
Go on.
Yeah, alright, I gotta be real. Cheerios, bowl of milk. It's pretty good. It's pretty freaking good. So I do like those, but even then I don't have Cheerios that often.
Sometimes I feel a little
It's like an occasional
wild,
thing.
And I
Oh boy.
add some peanut butter to my Cheerios.
Derek would hate you. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got all of them. Thank goodness. Gosh, this level's bad. Yeah, so I like Cheerios, but that's the thing. All that Cheerios are is like.
It's just oats and sugar.
They actually do have some sugar. People don't really realize that, but they do have some sugar, but it's very little.
There's not as much.
Yeah, it's like the amount of sugar that's in like peanut butter. So.
It actually is about the same amount. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not really, you don't really even taste it hardly, but which makes you wonder why it's even in there.
Yeah.
What would Cheerios taste like without sugar?
Just oats. Like, have you ever eaten oats like straight up?
I don't know.
Okay, I have. It would taste like that.
Is it good? Not really.
They're pretty. I think that it tastes fine. It's just like if you've ever made oatmeal like without the syrup or whatever.
Okay.
So I think it would taste.
You know, yeah, but it would taste kind of weird.
I think it tastes fine, but in Cheerios it might taste a little
So I guess that's why they put the sugar in. But it's weird because you don't think you taste the sugar, but I guess you do then a little bit.
Yeah, well also it makes them like the consistency different. I don't know. It makes them like glazed and stuff. Kind of nice.
I feel you. Sugar's a drug. You add sugar so people get addicted to your food. I actually thought about that. I was gonna say maybe that's the reason.
That's true.
It really does. People don't know this, but well, don't really realize this. But sugar literally is like addictive.
It's literally a drug. The thing is,
well,
if you not like a drug, like I mean like an addiction.
Yeah, it literally has the same properties as like
okay, sugar
some stuff
actually
like that.
makes you feel happy while
So
you're
does caffeine.
eating it. The thing with sugar is actually that it makes you feel happy while you're eating it, but then after you're done eating it, it makes you feel like sad again. So you just keep thinking, well,
I want to be happy.
Sad. I want to eat like cake or something to make me feel happy.
So you stuff your face with cake. That makes you feel happier again temporarily. It loops forever. So yeah, that is
But with that said, I'm very hypocritical. I love sweet things.
Yep.
So, you know.
And also caffeine.
And also caffeine. But
I love your
only
caffeine.
Only with sweetener.
Oh.
Like black coffee is okay.
Oops, I meant to go there.
But I
No, I
really
didn't.
like it like with like frappuccinos. Ooh, that's my thing. Starbucks
That's your jam.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
What Ted?
There's another forest.
Oh yes.
Yee. And yeah, for me, actually, hilarious enough, I don't really care much for sugar or caffeine.
I like the exact opposite when it comes to taste.
I like salty things. And things that are like, savory, I guess. My pizza.
Ooh, okay, pizza is good.
Lasagna.
Ooh, lasagna.
My burger.
Joseph just says frappuccino. Do you agree with me? Frappuccino.
Alright, now here's the thing, hang on. Doesn't mean I don't... Okay, I misworded that a little bit. I don't dislike sweet things. And caffeine. I just... I don't... It's not really that...
That's good.
Yeah, I like ice cream. Ice cream's great. What?
What?
To die.
I said I like ice cream.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you liked it too.
You were just eating a Klondike bar.
Yeah, what? Yeah, I like ice cream. Ice cream's freaking great. But like not every flavor. I don't know. And like cake, like alright, cake is really good the first bite. Second bite, you're like, yeah, it's still pretty good. Third bite, you're like, I'm done. I don't really want this. Fourth bite, please stop. Like, that's how cake is for me. I only really want one slice. Right? So that's always how that's been. I don't know. Now, that doesn't mean I dislike cake. Sometimes I've had really good freaking cake, and when that happens, you know it's really good.
Because
when
if you like a cake,
if I like it to the point where I'm eating 3 or 4 slices of freaking cake, all right, you know it's good.
I hope you like my cake because I kind of screwed something up with it.
That's so nice.
Oh wow.
I baked him a cake, but I like
so nice.
dumped the
You did
cocoa
that.
powder in at first, and so I had to double the recipe. And,
I like it
make
no
a
matter
vanilla
what, right?
one, too, so that the cocoa isn't overpowering.
Can I have some cake too, please?
Yeah, I'll fax you some cake. It'll get there in 3 to 4 business days. I don't know if I got those moon rings correctly. I think I might have to redo this, but yeah, Meal made she so good at cooking and baking, and she offered to make a cake, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be good. You do that because you've made like cakes and brownies and stuff before, and they're really good.
I do that though.
So I'm sure I'm gonna love it. But yeah, I'm just speaking in terms of general. I'm really mostly talking about store-bought cake.
Oh, yeah,
It does hit different.
Store-bought cake hit different. Ooh, the Costco like sheet cakes.
Is that a good-oo or a bad-oo?
I mean, I like them, but you might think they're like too sweet.
I don't know if I know exactly what.
Like the kinds that you
Like-
have at like parties and stuff,
Okay.
where they're like cut into squares and they have that certain type of icing.
Just basically anything, any like square cut cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's good. See, it's good, right? Like I can't say. Oh yeah, I did miss this. I can't say I dislike it. Look, I'll eat some cake, sure. You know, it's just it's not. I don't like crave it,
Yeah.
and I usually only want a little bit. It's not that I'm like health conscious. Heck no. I'm awful with that. It's just I don't know. Sweet things aren't usually really great, but I'm not saying this because I'm being nice, but when you make it, your cakes and stuff are like really freaking good.
Oh, that's so wholesome. Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
There. Even this one where you put like, what was it?
Was it like I had chocolate at the bottom and then like whipped cream
Yes.
in the middle?
Yes.
Okay, that's the kind that I'm making you for your birthday.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's so nice. I was gonna say that one was delicious.
Thank you.
And that one I ate a ton of, even though I'm not much of a cake person. So
Wait,
yes.
Taz, what are you saying? I will look at it.
Oh, uh-oh.
Show them.
What? Is it a reference? I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, it's
No,
on,
I will look at it in the
it's a
stream
thing, and you retract it.
Oh, you're saying I will look at it. You must trust your heart. Now, what you see? Yeah, I think it's you must. Oh yeah, it was just autocorrect. It's oh frick! I missed. Okay, I see what I did. Yeah, you must trust your heart, not what you see.
I think I deleted them too fast.
Can I just jump over this?
Her baking a cake.
I would die there
Okay,
somehow.
guys, this is what I do.
That's
I
fine.
have to, okay, you know how like when you bake things, you have to like chill it like in the refrigerator or whatever for like a half an hour or so before you frost it, so the frost doesn't get everywhere.
Yeah.
Anyway, I always say.
I'm very bad at cooking, but I've seen you do it.
I always say, yo, it's time to chill, and then I put on
Oh my
sunglasses
goodness.
and I turn on my music playlist and just dance around the kitchen. I'm not even joking.
I've never seen that. What? But I could. But the fun part is I know that you do. I know that you're not joking.
Yeah.
I know that you've done it. Just because, of course.
Just because that's something.
That's
I would
what
do.
you would do. Real is Natsuki.
I am that stupid.
That means you're best.
Oh, wholesome.
I'm just spitting straight facts. Which just gonna be like, wait a
Neil
second.
is Jim Carrey? What?
Neil is Jim Carrey,
Oh,
if you think about it. It just adds up.
Me?
Yeah. Think about it. See?
Okay. I thought about it.
Mm-hmm. Icing is sometimes is bitter as good as bad. Yes! The cheapo
There is-
icing.
Yeah.
Great value cheapo icing.
Great value. Okay, like Pillsbury icing? What do y'all think of Pillsbury
Pillsbury icing is delicious.
Oh, I don't know. I don't look at icing. I don't know.
I feel you, it's okay.
Look, I used to eat Pillsbury icing straight out of the jar.
Straight outta.
And
It's not like Pillsbury's like the white one, right?
yeah,
like
the white one. Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt. That, if you looked at if you go back in the video a second or two there and see when I first turned Supersonic in this one, and see the metal on the ground there, it lights up with the color of the Chaos Emeralds. Oh, alright, now that's a good thing about Hedgehog Ninja 2. Like, the real-time lighting stuff, that's when it's like, yeah, dude, that looks good. But there's like, only a couple of areas in the game where that's used. Okay, in Sunset Heights, they have the lights turn on and off, they flicker. It's used there. They use it for the Chaos Emeralds for Supersonic, and that looks gorgeous. They use it for the jump ball for some reason. When you jump, it's a blue light. And that's it, to my knowledge, pretty much. I mean, there's a few other areas, I'm sure, but that's pretty much the only areas where you really see it. It's a shame, because that part, actually, I agree, totally looks freaking good. And if that wasn't Magic Engine 1, it looks gorgeous. Is it not showing up on the restream? Or not restream,
Wait,
You'll just stare at the YouTube chat.
I am, but it's like not
Okay.
showing up.
Oh, I see.
Warmer.
I don't know where the silk rumors are on this one again. I can look it up, but...
Okay, he said...
I want to guess first.
I only read the first part of that, but I see what's going on.
I mean, it's true. I don't know. I only know how to make ramen like omelet. That's it.
Omelet?
Ramen, omelets, and oatmeal is what Taz knows how to make.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
That's about what I can do too. No, alright, I can make a mean grilled cheese.
He makes a good grilled cheese.
Thank you, it's mean.
What? It's mean.
It's a mean grilled cheese. It will stomp on your dog and it will not apologize.
What's up says you guys
I'm gonna
should grab a
drown.
molten lava cake from Chili's, vanilla ice cream.
Oh,
hot
that
chocolate
sounds really
cake,
good.
Hot
Okay.
and flowing fudge
Yeah.
caramel perfection. Okay, I've had that before.
Well, that
I
sounds
love it.
delicious.
I love molten
Hey everyone,
lava.
watch Cosmic Sonic drown. I think Peter's gonna be upset.
Oh no, Peter.
Peter finna be mad. Is it just me? I always thought it was really weird that Supersonic can still drown. I get being crushed.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Hypersonic doesn't drown for some reason.
Oh.
Like I don't.
1%
What?
red to make cold cereal.
I didn't know that. Cold cereal.
Yum yum.
Isn't that just cereal? Like you don't have warm cereal. Oh gosh. If you live in Texas, I guess you eat, or like Arizona, I guess you eat warm cereal. If you live in Antarctica, you eat cold cereal. This is how it be. Thanks, Death. Really appreciate it, man.
Hello. No, you
How you doing,
put it
by
in
the way?
Freezer first, Rad.
Yeah, that's what I assumed you meant. I just, I like to think that you just meant like normal cereal. Freaking. So wait. So cold cereal. So what does that taste like?
Oh.
Cold. It's like when Taz
Oh.
put ice cube in his ramen.
Oh.
Have y'all seen that image?
That makes sense why you did that. That when you explained it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. And it's just it's water anyway, so it makes sense.
It's an image that you would find
Water.
if you Google like
Yeah,
cursed food images or something.
Right. It's just something about the image. It was like,
But it makes sense.
cereal that's cold.
Have y'all seen that image of like it's like a bowl of Cheerios or whatever, and then there's just a bunch of ice cubes instead of milk? I don't know where I saw that, but
That sounds cursed. Is there there's probably a Twitter account for cursed
probably.
food
Another
patterns,
thing
right?
was I saw somebody pour like orange juice in the cereal instead of milk, and I'm like, that's kind
With
of
that
weird.
that might
so
be
I
alright.
tried it.
Was it good?
I tried it so that you don't have to.
Was it good or bad?
In between, it's whatever you want it to be. I didn't think it was too bad, but it was definitely
Sound,
not
by the
the
way.
same as
Huh.
like milk.
Was that ta-
Wait, what? I didn't hear anything.
There was like a cinematics, there was like a brrrr sound. I thought it was the game for a second. Yeah, that.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just like, what the frick is that? Like, we're being
I played it during during like the Mania stream, right? Like after me.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. I thought that was funny. I'm sorry, Mila. What were you saying? I didn't mean to cut you off.
Yeah, sorry.
So the orange juice was it good?
basically done. I was just saying, yeah, it was pretty alright.
Okay.
It's just not. I wouldn't have it again. But
Well, you're
it
not
was
a big fan of orange juice though, and to be honest, neither am I.
I like it okay. I'm just
Yeah.
I like it okay.
Let me tell you
I
a
prefer
secret.
like grape juice and lemon.
Yeah, same. Oh my gosh. Okay, my when I was younger, I used to like orange juice a lot more, and I just kind of changed my mind on that later because sometimes food preferences just kind of change and all that, right?
Your taste buds change.
Yeah, they actually do change as you get older. I just kind of. I think orange juice is alright, but it's not. It's definitely not my
hate
choice.
orange juice.
That's
Okay,
actually
well,
understandable. I can
sorry.
see why.
Do you actually?
Okay,
hate
the
orange juice?
only. Yeah, okay, I do, but
Yeah,
the
I
only
kinda-
orange
I
juice I
kinda
like is
do.
Sunny D.
Oof.
The only orange juice I like is Sunny D.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, me too. And it's not
Sunny D's pretty
real, but it's good.
See, I'll
I
tolerate
agree.
orange
It's
juice,
it's
but
delicious.
it's not like my choice.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So here's
no,
the thing.
I will straight up not drink orange juice unless I
can't
will
blame
die
you.
if I.
It's just frick. It's just the something about the like I swear, but like my throat kind of hurts after I drink it.
Yeah, my
It's like just not pleasant to drink.
Okay, well that's been happening with Sunny D lately. I don't know
Oh
why.
jeez.
Like,
Aspartame overdose.
Oh.
Wait, I didn't actually mean to kill him there.
Wait, Taz, what were you saying?
He
Like
was
when
Sunny D
throat
happens
kind of-
sometimes too.
yeah, with Sunny D.
Yeah.
Hurting with Sunny D. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's kind of
It happens
I've heard
to me with
that doesn't surprise me too much, but yeah, I've never that doesn't have to do with something, but I can see how it could happen too. Yeah, it's something like that. I don't know what it is, but
It's
it's
happening like recently, like not like too recently, but like you know what I mean, right? Like not.
Yeah, somewhere recently. Yeah. So, sorry. So the orange juice thing. So I used to when I was like younger, I used to like a lot more, and now I don't really. I don't care about too much. It's alright, but I don't usually want it. So when I was I don't remember why. There was like some day where I was like up earlier, and I was having like and I was a lot younger, right? And I was having like breakfast with my dad, and I had some orange juice, and I was like, oh man, this is good. And he's like, oh, you like orange juice? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh great, I do too. And he remembered that, and for some reason, right? That's like the thing that stuck with him like the most, and it's really sweet actually. Like I can't be upset about it because it's really nice, right? That he remembers that, but that's you know that's changed, and I just feel too bad to like bring it up. So like I don't really give orange juice much anymore, but every time it'll be like, he'll be like, hey, you want some orange? We got some good orange juice. You want some? And I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll get some. I might get some later. Yeah, you can have it. It's alright. Because I feel bad saying I don't like it much anymore. Because it's nice, but it's like it's just one of those things. But yeah, I think that's actually really nice that that's like a thing that he like. He's being nice to like bring that up.
Yeah.
But anyway,
I think I'd probably like grape juice the best.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
yeah,
why
grape juice
I
is
like
good.
it a lot.
Yeah, apple juice is really good too.
What I think you said.
I'm gonna not
Yeah,
do Sonic on purpose because we have to wait to get to the moon.
I said this is why I like you a lot.
Aww.
Purely for that reason. That's the only reason.
No. Okay, well, no, it's because you like Glaceon and Sylveon. That's also the reason.
No, Rad, of course not. It's also because of that. You have to, what's funny about this Metal Sonic fight is, he's so easy to beat that to actually get the moon, the silver moon medals, you have to actually actively go out of your way to be bad at the fight.
Yeah.
Because you have to wait long enough to get to the point where you can actually even collect them. I think, oh yeah, I got him all because I played the little jingle. If you're not paying attention, you don't hear that jingle, and it's just like, there should have been like a HUD element or something that let you know that you got it, or didn't. There wasn't. There we go. Alright, now we can beat Little Sonic. Time to mash the X button.
Here goes partner.
Here we go, partner.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Haru is
Wait a minute.
Turning into your persona form.
Wait a minute. In this case, the avatar is a female. Is Sonic saying like that?
Stop.
It's my headcanon, dude.
Jeez.
I broke him. I broke Taz. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. All I can say is I'm sorry. You remember grape juice? What? You should try it. It's good. Pressed orange juice. Ooh. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah. And I like the some of these. Okay, like the only thing I don't like about orange juice, to be honest, it's not even really the taste. I actually like the taste, alright. You know, it's just like something like I don't know. Like I swear, like my throat hurts whenever I drink it.
Yeah. But
And there's pulp, unless you get the pulpless, and like it's just freaking. You gotta take the pulp out,
like,
or just deal with it.
Melissa said, can we talk about desserts for a long time? I said, sure.
I just don't like the pulp.
I think,
That
I'm pretty
much.
sure that I've said this before, but yeah, I'm doing an experiment where every time that I buy ice cream from the store,
Yeah,
which
getting
is
a
quite
new
a few times, I get a different
flavor.
so I know, or different types, so that I know which kind I like best or which
Yes.
kinds I don't like. I've done
Oh,
this a
frick.
lot. I have it like written down in Google
Trying to
Docs.
sit for a second. Yeah.
So there are quite a, I know.
Was that?
Quite a
No.
few about ice.
That was it.
Quite a few things. Jolly Rancher popsicles. I'm not sure. I've ever had
Oh, I've
those.
had one. That was good.
Wait,
Okay, I swear what is it called? Is it the bombsicle or whatever?
Oh, the
It's just like red, white, and blue, and it's got 3 flavors, kind of. They're all just different types of corn syrup aspartame or whatever the frick. But, dude, all right.
Those are
I say I'm not a big fan of sweet things, but that
Isn't
boy.
that a bomb pop?
It's a bomb pop. That's it. Thank you. Bomb pop. Could have that. It's so simple, but I could have that any day. Those things are freaking good. And drumsticks. Nestle
Ooh,
drumsticks.
drumsticks.
Freaking good. Those are delicious. So I love those.
What was I
The sweet stuff I don't really like that much is like what am I thinking about here? Like okay, like not a big fan of ketchup because it's freaking sweet. I like marinara sauce. I like tomato sauce.
Do you like barbecue sauce? Do you like barbecue sauce?
I like
No,
barbecue
no,
sauce.
not
I
really.
like barbecue sauce.
I'm going to kill you, Rad.
That's
I'm
okay.
going
No,
to
well,
murder
guys,
you
here's
in
how it
cold
works. You get
ketchup.
more barbecue
in
sauce.
Cold ketchup. What?
You get more barbecue sauce because I won't eat it.
I'll still then kill you.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Again, but I thought it around for
Dangerous
like a
secret. I
second.
agree,
and
Coco.
it's like, yeah, no, I'm still kill you.
yeah, but still. Fireworks. Yeah, those are delicious. But I like a lot of ice cream stuff, and that stuff's all good.
You like a lot of cold stuff. Okay, I
Yeah.
found my list.
Oh, cool. What is it?
I don't have too much written down because I haven't updated it in a while. But let me scroll down to some that I've talked about.
I'm also sorry. Also, by the way,
Double
Neil,
fudge brownie. He says, I strongly agree with that sentence.
Yeah, those are good too. Also, Neil, I'm on stage 20 out of like 30, I think.
Now.
And
cool.
so there's not many left. So this will be fast now. And all I have to do is grab the total in the middle, pretty much, and then I'm gonna stop. So
There's poggers.
yeah. Now I don't have to do this because I'm just gonna. So technically we would have to get all the medals as rabbit, bear, cat, bird, and hedgehogs in order to actually probably 100%, but I'm not gonna do that because I can't be bothered. So I'm just gonna
Please. Don't.
What?
I'm dying.
You're dying? Why are you dying?
No, I said don't do that.
Yeah, I
And
would
then
die.
No, I said don't do that because I'm dying.
That's understandable. I'll do it to preserve your health. I'm just gonna design this to see how I want to make it. Let's make
Hang on.
Let's make it look like a mouse. A cursed mouse. You see this in your house, what you do? 3 in the morning, meal.
Oh! Uh-oh! Wait, are we making Haru from Beastars now?
Sure. It's Kaoru as a mouse. It's actually a rabbit, but
Why?
I don't know. It's not that. I just
Number 7 said Rad make an OC of Joker.
OC of Joker. Oh, jeez.
We had a Joker outfit.
Well, I
I'm
can
swooning.
turn. Oh my goodness. Well, I can
Whoa,
turn
hey,
this.
you're only allowed to swing for me, baby.
Oh,
Okay, wait.
Wait, that's illegal.
Sorry, just this meme looked like that and it fit the timing.
It like legit slipped out.
You're good. It's funny.
Look, I'm allowed to swing for 2 things. You
Oh
and
my
Joker.
goodness. Okay, this is Joker.
Oh.
Everyone.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, that's all I have to do to make a Joker, everyone. Let's see. It's
I
just
would have never
the
thought
spinning
that
image.
Joker's persona would be a
go.
white rabbit.
Let's go with this one. Yeah, well, sure. Sometimes people can be surprised. Alright, adjust upper headgear. We got that one. Oh, because it's technically a new day, so we have a new daily mission. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, there's also episode Shadow. That's really fast. That's him, Joker from Persona 5.
Oh my gosh.
Good that someone made that joke. Ketchup is sweet, isn't it? It's really freaking sweet, I swear. So like, I've ranted about this before, but like, I really like marinara sauce and tomato sauce. I actually like, I think it tastes great. But ketchup, I don't like
they
it.
don't add as
And it's the
much
same
sugar
thing,
to
except
marinara.
exactly. That's the only difference. I'm gonna do this again just because I can. Never mind. Never mind. I actually can't. We're gonna cheat there a bit. Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna send just a little bit of my
I broke the game.
ice cream
Let's go
tier
back and
list.
see. Fix it.
Okay.
Can we fix the game?
It's in no specific order. I tried
There
to
we
make
go.
it in
We fixed it.
alphabetical, but that was driving me mentally insane, so I didn't.
Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to go left there because it just took long. Okay, sorry. Yeah, what is it, view?
I just sent an MA spread. You can see it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that when I get. Oh, yeah, I got
Rad
the
and
brakes.
Neil
Oh,
should play
frick! I gotta go
Ratchet and
fast.
Clank Full Frontal Assault, Tower Defense 3D platformer, third-person shooter, local
Oof.
co-op, and maybe online battle mode, fun, PS Vita and PS3. Oh, jeez. Imagine
Wow.
putting that in a title.
Yeah, that sounds I've heard Ratchet and Clank's really fun. I've never played it. Didn't they make a Ratchet and Clank movie? I don't think it was. I don't think it was good.
I don't remember if it was good or not. I didn't watch. People said it was bad.
Yeah, I remember seeing ads for. I thought it was Ratchet and Clank. It was like a movie. And I remember thinking, that's cool. It's probably not going to be good because video game movies are cursed.
Yeah, I remember that. Supersonic just destroys the lasers. He does.
Yeah, you can go right. If you go through a laser as supersonic, it blows up. I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, but why?
Are they programmed like enemies? Oh my gosh. No, they didn't do that, did they?
Hey.
Did they just copy paste the code for an enemy and just throw it on a laser? Because think about it, right? Enemies hurt you when you run into them, right? And the only way to blow up an enemy would be if you like, you know, if you homing attack it or if you, well, there's a lot of ways, but all of those ways you can't do while you're skydiving because you're skydiving. right? If you did skydive into an enemy, I don't think it would blow up. So they might have just copy pasted it, right? And it's just like, hey, no one will notice because there's no way to break it, unless you're supersonic. In which case, now you blow up enemies just on contact.
Didn't think about that.
Gosh. I know the ice blocks in Lost World apparently count as enemies for some reason as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if... I'm sorry, I freaking string up in dumb
Can I
ways.
ask something about pizza?
Yeah.
What pizza do you all prefer and what toppings do you like on it?
Oh my gosh, that one's hard to get. Prefer.
Like what, it could be like Domino's, Little
Oh,
Caesars,
what brand?
Like Jack's, you know.
What brand of pizza?
Yeah, what
Oh
brand?
boy. So here's the deal.
what toppings?
Here's the thing with this. People are like really particular about that. And if you say anything other than well, I know, but a lot of people are really particular about that. If you say anything other than like a certain brand, people will be like, "You have bad taste." That's just how it be. So get ready for some bad taste. Because I probably won't say yours. All right, I honestly like a lot of them. I don't have any huge preferences. I like Pizza Hut. I like Domino's. I like Little Caesars. I like most pizza. Really, if I had to choose a preference, oh my gosh, this one's the timing of this one's really freaking strict. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that yet. So really, you have to wait until the group is not there anymore, and then you have to run through because you have to have that extra second to grab that one. So, oh frick, I did it again. So, man, it really depends actually how I'm feeling that day, as weird as it might sound.
Yeah, I usually like pineapple and hamburger.
Oh, you're talking about toppings now. I thought you meant brand.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was talking about the brand.
Well, we can talk about the toppings too. That's probably easier.
That's gonna be easier. Yeah, what toppings?
Frick. All right. I like obviously just cheese, nothing on it. I like the hamburger. I like well, pepperoni. Because who doesn't?
Okay, can I tell you something cursed in a minute?
Yeah. Actually, I like pineapple, and
yeah, I like that too. Actually,
a lot of that's a bad taste thing. People are like, oh, how could? My gosh, this one's freaking ridiculous. People are like, how could you like pineapple, you madman? Like I don't get that, cause like, why does it matter? like just don't eat it. It's fine. But anyway, I think I missed it still. Cause I didn't hear the sound. I gotta try it again. Came really close that time, so just gotta do it again.
So
I like most types of pizza, honestly.
I like pretty much anything as long as it's not like I don't know.
You know what I don't like?
Some people put like fish on their pizza.
Yeah.
And also
you know what I don't
certain
like?
types of vegetables.
Yeah, this is one that people are gonna be ticked off at. You know, bacon.
Oh yeah.
And like ham and that kind of stuff. Not my thing so much. When sausage and all that, it's like overly like greasy most of the time. So hamburger can be too a lot of times, and it can be bad, but too. But I don't know. Like a lot of times, I swear, man, it's just not. It's just they use like cheap meat on the pizza, and it just isn't that good.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. But people are obsessed with that. It's like, we gotta put ham on it, we gotta have bacon around the crust, in the crust, on top of the pizza. Everywhere's gotta be bacon. It's like, okay, that's fine. I'm not judging. But I feel like if I say I don't like it, people are gonna like get the pitchforks. But I don't get it. I don't get why people are so like, I don't get why it's like that much of an addiction. But okay, well, I'm obsession with it.
On my pizza, as long as it's not like fish. I don't know why, just like the sardine pizza or whatever. That just doesn't sound good. I don't know why.
You don't like bacon? No, I like bacon. I just don't like it on pizza. I don't know why. And well, I don't know.
I don't mind it on pizza, but anyway,
yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so a couple things. In Domino's
Go get him out.
of Japan,
Oh jeez.
they have tsundere pizza, where it's just a pizza that they just dump like 2 cans of, I think it's like jalapenos on, and it's supposed to be super spicy. But anyway,
They call it the
tsundere
pizza. Yeah. And it's because it's supposed to be similar to the personality of a tsundere, where
I don't think I would try that, but I would try.
I don't remember why it's similar, but
because it like causes you pain.
well, doesn't a tsundere? They're like mean at first, but then they're not.
They
like open
they're
up.
like kind of mean, but they actually care for you.
They're mean because they don't know how else to express their
Yes.
feelings. So then when they start to get when at some point they do properly, and then it's like, and then they get really nice.
But
I thought that was how the archetype worked.
I don't know, but anyway.
So I would think the pizza would like change flavor. So what I would think would fit really well for like a really fast for like a tsundere type thing is like, you know that first they're sour, then they're sweet. Sour Patch Kids.
Like Sour Patch Kids on pizza.
No,
I
not
would
on
try
pizza.
that.
Not on pizza.
I see what you mean.
I mean, like have a type of Sour Patch Kids in Japan that'd be like tsundere.
Oh yeah, I think they do. They
Have
a
some
ton-
candy like that,
They
at
have
least.
a ton of tsundere and yandere candy, which I would definitely try. But anyway.
I'd try that. Yeah, that'd
So,
be fun.
Domino's of Japan recently made a new type of pizza called a boba pizza, which I would actually try.
Boba.
Do
I
y'all
like
know what
boba.
boba, like boba
You told me
tea
this,
and
didn't you?
stuff?
Oh, yeah,
They're
boba
like
tea,
little
yeah.
balls of like tapioca with a bunch of sugar in them. And
I don't know what that is.
I think they're pretty good, but
Yeah, Tessa doesn't know what the tapioca is. I'm not explaining it.
it's like tapioca flour. It's kind of like
I have no idea what that is, Mule. I'm not a
just
weeb.
look up an image of boba.
No, I'm lazy.
Okay, I'll send
Understandable.
one to you. So anyway.
Wait, you guys talking about? Oh, anchovy on pizza. Yeah, I don't get that one. So that one I don't. Okay, so I don't understand. I don't understand that one, but I don't care. If people like anchovy, cool. It's awesome. I just don't get that. I wouldn't want anchovy. That sounds gross to me, but.
So,
Candy on pizza. Now that one I will never understand. That
So-
one I understand even less.
I the other day had something kind of cursed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you meant
so-
artichokes. Oh, yeah.
With
Yeah, that can be
with
good.
the boba pizza, they will give you
It's
packets of honey because that's supposed to like bring out
Honey
the
the
taste
cat?
of the
Whoa!
of the
Honey, the cat
boba.
is on the pizza. How do you eat it?
You're supposed
Uh-oh.
You're supposed to put the honey on the boba pizza. Anyway,
I see.
Wow,
I was
thank you,
eating
Mule.
pizza the
This
other
looks
day,
kind of bad.
and I was like, what would that taste like if I put honey on my pizza?
You did that?
So I put
Oh.
honey on my pizza.
Okay.
It was not that bad.
Really?
It tasted like just honestly at first I didn't even taste it, so I put a little more.
I was gonna say I
on.
don't know if you would even taste it.
So I put a little more.
I have to go
on.
through
It
the
was still
missiles
hard
here.
to taste,
Boom.
but it almost just tasted like the pineapple on pizza, like cinnamon and sweetness.
Okay, which I like, but a lot of people don't, and I totally get that. I know it's strange. It's a strange thing, but on pizza. So yeah, so the honey's probably the same sort of thing. So I guess if you like pineapple on pizza, then you probably like honey. If not, you probably won't. I don't know why I like pineapple, but not like candy, because pineapple. Well, it's not sweet. It's like tart, right? Anyway, sorry. Really fast. This level, I swear, was freaking made for Supersonic. Like when they timed out the like music, the timing of this fits perfectly.
Oh goodness, it does.
Like, you know, the end of the level's almost here. Ready? So like, listen to the music like as I get up to this. Da, 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 all alone, we will never be the two of us. Holding the key we see today. A world we couldn't see. Okay, I went a little bit too fast, but before I say goodbye to you, here you get one more last fist bump. Little piano, and then the result
That's
screen.
perfect.
It's freaking perfect. Like they timed it out, I swear.
Hey! You wanna know what else is perfect?
You.
No.
Frick, we broke Error cannot comprehend friendship.
So what if says, can we talk about like theme parks
Hey,
and,
Shills.
and places next? I said sure.
Sure, I haven't, well, okay.
So Taz has a few theme park stories. I don't know if he's willing
Oh.
to share them.
I don't know if I've ever heard them.
Wait, what do you say?
You have a few theme park
We
stories,
have a few
apparently?
theme park stories. I don't know if you're willing to share.
Do I?
We had a dough bowl full of sauce. I'm kind of disgusting. Yeah, so I've heard of that, and we had some pizza like that once. I think somewhere, didn't we? On like a trip.
Chicago style pizza.
Isn't that what it's called?
They didn't have like.
There wasn't. Was there
just
cheese?
Dough with a bunch of sauce on it.
Is that right? I thought there might have been
actually
cheese, but it
liked
wasn't.
There was cheese under the sauce.
Yeah.
I actually kind of liked it. Nobody else did.
I didn't. We tried it because we thought it would be interesting and it'd be kind of fun, and it was fun. But I didn't care for it too much. It was. I can see why someone would like it, but for me it was just like, man, I couldn't get over the. I don't know. Something just is kind of weirdly gross about it being like a bowl full of sauce. You know? I don't know. Is that just me? Which is weird because I like tomato sauce and stuff. I just with something, you know, I like it in something, not just by itself. Okay, freaking Parmesan, like chicken Parmesan. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, with chicken Parmesan. Ooh.
Yeah. Freaking, that's delicious. Like I don't know if I've ever had chicken Parmesan that wasn't good.
Yeah, honestly, same. So I have a lot
But
of
like,
Disney stories.
the sauce is mixed in there. Yeah, that's true.
I can tell them in a second. What-
How do you remember?
Oh yeah.
That? Because you were pretty. We
Yeah.
went to Disney World once.
I remember a lot of.
And we were.
Taz has never been to Disney.
It was only once, and we gotta fix that someday.
I know. I was thinking it'd be so cool to go to Disney with you. I don't know why.
Wow.
I was gonna say, Mel, I don't know if you remember that. I didn't know you remembered a lot of it because you were pretty young. You were like 2 or 3, I think, when you went there. But wow. Okay.
So,
Cool.
Oh God, no.
You don't have
I actually kind of. No, I actually want to hear. Oh, sorry.
You don't have to say it, Taz. If you don't want to say it,
Yeah, you
just
really don't have to. I don't know what it is, but.
At the same time, it's like really bad.
You really don't have to say it.
Was that all of them? No, I missed one.
So,
No, that's it. Okay, we're good. So do you want to say your Disney stories, Mel?
Read it.
Yeah.
Why is there green here? I don't get it. What is this patch of green?
Okay, Taz.
Oh, whoops! I looked
I
at
didn't
space.
know that part.
Oh! You did what?
He,
Hey.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say, I was like, Nani? Is this thing the worst possible?
Never,
Oh, you said it already.
Goldfish in the toilet, and he,
Oh.
What a way to go.
My brother too, by the way.
Oh my gosh. I love the people shouting.
we need a proper funeral for it. Anyway,
Sorry.
okay, so I've never
Frick.
had a goldfish.
That broke me.
I've never won a goldfish from a theme park because I've never been like that many theme parks.
Yeah, so we haven't really been to too many. Well, that's not true. I mean, we have, but only like once.
And I've never seen things from Disney World. I remember. Okay, I was like 4 or 5 when we went there.
I thought you were 2 or 3, but
No. It was like I was like 4 or 5.
okay. Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
Yeah, because I went back and I found photos from them, and it was from when I was.
Wow.
But
Okay, I misremembered that a little bit.
Anyway,
See, the funny part is you probably remember it better than I do, even though you were like 4 or 5. Because your memory has always been amazing, and mine has always been really bad.
When we went on Splash Mountain.
Absolutely. Okay.
I absolutely would. I'm still kind of am terrified of heights. Log flumes. I hate them. I just hate log flumes.
Yeah.
So my whole family was like, "Let's go on Splash Mountain. It'll be fun," because they had been there before and they liked it.
Well,
Their
parents had been there before. Yeah, we hadn't.
And they always really liked Splash Mountain, so they were like, "Let's go."
They went
on
once
Splash
when they were. Was it honeymoon?
Yeah. Honeymoon.
Yeah.
So they we were on Splash Mountain. We were about to get on it. You see like the big drop, right? Like from the outside, and I'm like almost shaking. And then Rad leans down to me and he says,
What did he say? I don't remember this.
"Don't worry, those people are just screaming because they're teenagers."
Oh. Did I see that?
and you say, look,
Where are the other
the
moon
drop,
rings
it
at?
says that the
Oh.
drop is only 40 feet. And I said,
Oh,
only
my God.
40 feet?
I think I was trying to just help you
were
calm
trying
you
to
down,
calm
and
me
it
down,
didn't
and
work.
I was like, 40
Brad,
feet.
how would that
I was
help?
like, I don't know, I was like 11 or 12 or something, and I
Yeah,
was, I,
you
I
were
was just, I
young.
wasn't,
You're a dumb
I thought it
loser.
might work.
Yeah, so
It didn't.
So
let
I'm
me
like,
do
oh,
it.
I'm terrified. And then we finally get to the drop, and I scream so loud, like, I just scream so much that I get, like, the water from the ride inside of my mouth.
Oh, I didn't know
and
that.
the rest
part.
of the
Well, yeah, I
ride,
did. You
I'm
told
just
me that
trying
later.
to, like, spit out the water, because I'm like, ew, this is dirty water.
Oh, yeah,
Like, get
yeah.
in my mouth.
There's a bin.
And in the vlog flume, I don't know.
It's what Mickey uses to take baths? Ew.
Is this Meal? Yes, this is Meal. Hello. How you
Wait,
doing?
I wanna get that. There we go.
I am not dead. So
Meal lives.
I live.
You survived the Splash Mountain incident.
Yes. Oh, and then
Now
when
you're
we had,
invincible.
like this other log flume, like years later.
Yeah, log flume stories have never been.
Ooh, I hate them.
Pretty much, here's how it goes. We go on the log flume. Everyone's terrified. We go, why did we? You know, we don't like log flumes that much. And then we do it again some other time for some reason. And it's the same thing every time.
Yeah.
So here's the thing, right? We're just not. I don't think really anyone pretty much in our family. We're not very big on heights. We just never have been.
Oh, I've always been so terrified of them. I remember I was like 3.
I'm not scared of. Well, yeah, you go first.
I was like 3. We were at Six Flags, I think. They had that ride where you like turn the thing and you go up in the hot air balloon.
Yes.
And oh my
Yeah.
goodness, I was terrified. I thought
So-
I was gonna fall out and die.
Right.
That's like the only
Sorry.
memory I have from Six Flags.
Yeah. So sorry about that. I've never been. I'm not scared of heights. So if I'm like on the top of if I was on the top of a tall building and there was like a balcony and I went out and I looked down, I wouldn't really be scared. I don't think. I of
Wow,
course would
okay.
be a little careful and make sure I don't freaking drop anything and I don't slip or whatever. But I'm not really scared of just being up high all that much, really. It's more so being up high when I'm in a situation where I feel, I don't want to say vulnerable, but like I could,
Die?
you know, fall and die. Yeah. So if I'm like on a building up really high or on a balcony or something, even if the floor's made of glass and I'm looking down and I see just how high up I am, I wouldn't be scared. I'd be like, yeah, I'm on a building that's protected,
we
everything's
went to
fine.
the arch.
But if I
thought
was,
that the arch was really cool. We went there
yeah,
once.
but we were all kind of afraid to.
I was terrified going up.
Yeah, to go up. You have to go to get up to the top of the arch. You have to get in this tiny elevator. It's big enough to you can cram 4 people in there, about 4 or 5 if you really try. But it's crammed. There's not much room, and it's real small, and it's like a mechanical well, not mechanical, whatever. It makes like clicking sounds as you're going up. It's like you kind of and it kind of yeah, and the way that they explained how it works before we went up it, and it's really interesting. But simply put, the arch like curves a bit, right? So how do you get an elevator up there? Because elevators generally go straight up, right? Like the technology is generally kind of meant to go straight up. So a normal elevator just didn't seem like it would work, or it wouldn't be cost effective or whatever, right? So what they did is they have this system. Okay. They have this system where the elevator basically can kind of tilt a little bit left and right. I'm dead serious. It like tilts a little bit to left and right, and it does that with the intent of like kind of making picture the arch, right? Picture that you're in like the bottom left or bottom right side of it, and you're like going up in a tiny elevator that's like fitting inside of that area. It has to kind of turn a little bit and kind of tilt a bit to like go up with the curvature of the arch, right? So that's what the elevator did. So it's not as scary as it sounds. When you're in it, it's like it doesn't really tilt too. You don't really feel it too much, and you're only up there for a bit. And it's you know, hundreds of people have. Well, thousands upon thousands of people have gone up there for years, and they have all these maintenance staff who like check to make sure it's safe, and you know. But like just the thought of, oh gosh, I'm gonna cram myself into this tiny thing and go all the way up, and it freaking it's scary.
I had my eyes shut the whole
like, let's be
time,
real.
and I was just clinging on to anybody next to me.
Especially because I'm sorry. Especially because it was like it's an older elevator. It was installed in there a long while ago. What was it? When was it? Like,
Oh, I have no idea, and I'm gonna
Yeah, I don't
sound
know
like an
either.
idiot if I say.
yeah, that's how I feel too. So whatever. But you can just look it up if you want. But it's old, right? It's been there for a while. So you know, that doesn't help with the situation, because if it was newer, you'd be like, oh well, you know, it's modern technology and we know it's more secure and everything, even though actually that kind of makes no sense because it means that we haven't had time to test it yet. But anyway, but when it's older like that, it's like you kind of have the feeling that this thing's gonna break.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like at any second, it's gonna snap, and you're gonna be the one that's in there when it happens. You know, whatever. And it's a bit freaky. But once you're actually up there, it's great. And I recommend doing it if you haven't, because it's totally worth it. You totally forget about the scary elevator thing when you're up there, and it really isn't that bad. You just sit in the room for a bit, and if you just get over that, you know, it's fine. But anyway, that was interesting. Heights have never been. I've never liked heights either. But I'm not scared of the height itself. Like when I was up in the arch and I'm looking down, I was like, this is cool. I wasn't scared of the fact that I was really high up at all. Because I felt like the thing I was in was secure and it was stably built, and you know, it's only if I'm in like a situation where I feel like it's not secure. So, for example, if I went freaking skydiving, yeah, I would be terrified. I don't really want to go skydiving. I've heard so many people say, "Oh, it's scary, but once you do it, it's so great, and you'll totally, you know." Trust me, like I was scared too, but once I did it, you know, it was phenomenal, and I think everyone should try it. And they're probably right, you know. I feel like if I tried it, I probably would be completely terrified, but then it probably would be great, and I'd be like, that was awesome. I'm so glad I did that, and got over my fear of that, and, you know. But am I gonna do it? Heck no.
Right. Okay,
I'm
so
freaking terrified of that
another-
because you know skydiving it's not quite the same thing. You're going down from a
I'm
height,
never
and you
going
actually are.
skydiving.
You actually are in danger if you screw up, right? The parachute doesn't work or whatever. You're dead. So, you know, that's... I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm not scared of heights unless I'm in a situation where I feel like I could actually literally fall, right? In which case, yeah, then I'm scared. Roller coasters kind of freak me out because I do feel like that, but I know that's not really...
Go to Cedar Point
Okay.
and ride Millennium Force. It's 300 feet high, but smooth as heck.
Well, alright.
That's
cool.
Been on a kid roller coaster. Does that count? Like the little like.
Wait, you've never been on a roller coaster? That wasn't...
Not that I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I have.
I thought you were once.
Once, I think I was.
You
like
also don't like
3.
water slides.
No, I've always been very scared of water.
Now, I love water slides. I really like them. So...
Wait, what? Oh.
Like, water slides is something I've always enjoyed.
Because how do you feel about
but
water slides?
roller coasters I'm not a big fan of.
What?
How do you feel about water slides, Taz?
I don't think I've been on one.
What?
Okay.
Okay, I don't go to,
You've not been on a roller
like
coaster,
parks
Melissa.
or anything. I'm the blue.
No, you're good.
Okay,
Yeah, we don't go
I am
often either.
terrified of them.
Oh, frick.
I don't know why I
These
just
moon
always
riddles are hard.
have
These
been.
moon rings are hard to get here. Great Wolf Lodge. Yeah. We haven't been. I don't know if we've been to the Great Wolf Lodge, but we've been to other places like that, very similar to that. We've been to a place owned by the Great Wolf Lodge. It's called the Blue Harbor. I think it's owned by the Great. I think it's owned by the Great Wolf Lodge. If not, I'm gonna make a fool of myself. I think it was recently. Well, at least maybe at least was owned by them at some point. I don't know if it still is. But anyway, it's really cool.
Quick versus one is the Radfordhound Beach episode.
We loved that.
Oh no, no.
When you see it, you're like, whoa, this looks expensive as heck, and it's not like cheap, but it's a lot more affordable than you think, which is cool. Honestly, I highly recommend that. Like just actually like Sheboygan in general. Frick. It's really cool. They have beaches, right? But they're like on lakes. They're not on like the ocean. So you don't have all the like crap you have to deal with the ocean, right? You don't have to worry about like sharks and all that, you know, whatever. And like the weather there, right? It's generally a lot more cool than other states, which in the winter is not the best, because in the winter in like Wisconsin and Michigan and all that, right? It gets freaking cold. We're talking, it's imagine like more snow than you thought possible. That never goes away everywhere. That's what that's like. They actually have like what is it? Don't they have special? Do you remember this? Don't they have like special like they have like types of vehicles that they've developed that like are designed to like go through the snow?
Yeah.
Because they need it because there's just so much
Wait,
there's
where
snow
are
all the
you
time in like
talking
Wisconsin and Michigan.
Oh, I think so. Yeah.
They have it gets really cold for a long time. So winter's not great there, but in summer, right? It's cooler than most other parts of the country, but it's not. It's still summer, so it still is like there's no snow anymore. Yeah. So because of that, you got like whatever, like 60, 70 degree days in like summer, and you get this nice cool breeze, but it's not like too much. And personally, I don't like summer when it's like really freaking hot. I hate that. Like when it gets to the point where it's like constantly 90 to 100 degrees, you're like, ugh.
What?
Hey, do you wanna know what else is really freaking?
You.
What, Tess?
Whoa! I did not expect that answer.
Actually, I didn't either, but sure.
My world.
This is the last level that we have to get the silver rings on,
So another
and then we're gonna do some extra stages, and also I think it's a chat, but that's not gonna be long at all. It's pretty short.
I was like really tired, and it was kind of late. Anyway, we went to get some ice cream, and I was so tired that like while we were waiting in line, I like fell asleep, and when I woke up, like all my ice cream was gone. I'm like, what happened to my ice cream?
Who could have done it?
And apparently, like my mom split it with you because she didn't want it to melt all over me. And I was like,
oh.
I was so mad.
Wait, I don't remember this.
I was so mad.
I feel bad now.
My ice cream. No, it's fine. I understand why. I'm like, I just wanted my ice cream.
I didn't know that happened.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the sound that mean that I got all of them? Sorry, I don't know if it was. I think it was. We'll see. I'm sorry about that, frick.
You're fine.
Metal collecting missions though, SMH. Yeah, I'm not gonna do all the metal collecting and the missions tonight. I said that a few times because it's just too many things to do in one night, obviously, right? I could do it in another stream if people really want me to, but I don't know if literally it would just be me playing levels over and over again. You know what I mean? So if people want to see that, cool. Let me know. But I don't know if it's a big deal, Oh, right, you can just literally boost through to Supersonic. That's cool.
Wessup says go to Universal Studios Orlando.
Cool.
They have a Cold Stone?
I've heard Universal Studios is really cool. I've never been there. No more Sonic ever again. Okay, this will take one stream. Well, it will as long as I don't do the missions and stuff. Which is what I was planning on doing.
Anyway, anytime I've ever been on like water slides, it's always been very bad. I always end up. I just don't. I'm sorry, I just.
I thought you went on one once and you liked it.
That was like a kid slide.
Oh no, you went on a big slide. Oh no, it was. Yeah, you're right.
But.
Never mind. You went on a big slide once and you didn't like it.
I just don't know the way of water slides. Are you supposed to get a little water on your face at the end?
Yeah.
I don't like that. I think I'm.
Oh, I missed one.
You're
not.
That I went on a water slide, and well, of course I didn't want to, but I was like, whatever, I'll do it. So I went on it.
I guess I've never been scared of drowning.
I went on it, and at the very
Just realized
end,
that.
I like got, went in the water, and like, of course it pushed me underwater for a minute, because that's what most water slides do. And I came out of the water, and I was like, I thought I was choking and dying. So I just kept coughing, and the lifeguard just stared at me. Like, they didn't do anything. They just gave me this look like, another kid. Get water goggles? I do have water goggles. I just don't like the feeling of it, like, on my nose and stuff. I don't know.
Okay, so I guess that's true, but I don't know what else to call it if it's not on percent. Like 99%, it sounds kind of corny. I figure, like, when people think of 100%ing forces, they mainly are thinking of the red star rings and the blue metals and the S rings and all that stuff, which is what I'm doing. If I'm wrong about that, then my bad. Someone can correct me. When you're washing your face, do you scream that you're...
I do.
What?
I don't scream,
No,
but
you don't?
internally I do. Whenever I get water in my face,
Wait, where did
I'm
this fear
always
come
like,
from?
Oh, you know, I've always been afraid of water.
Why?
Oh, you
Where did
know
it come
that.
from? No, I
I
don't.
don't know. You never knew that?
No, I didn't know you were scared of water. Why are you scared of water? Oh wait, I knew you were. You don't like the deep end of the pool, but I guess I never realized that was because of water. I don't know.
Yeah, and water slides
duh,
and
yeah,
stuff.
but-
I've always been very scared of.
Why?
Oh, I don't know. It's just my whole life. I used floaties till I was like.
Was there like a traumatic
10?
experience that happened when you were like 1 or something?
No,
that I wasn't aware of.
Oh, wait, there was one thing. I think
Yeah,
this
didn't
is
you
why
slip in?
this-
Yeah, I
this
think
is
you were at
why.
a public pool and you were in like
No,
a
okay,
swimming
let me
class or
explain it.
something. Okay.
So, we were like, I don't know, I was like 1 or 2. I was just signed up for the swimming class, and you know, I've always been a little hesitant to it, but I was like starting to get used to it. And then the teacher was like, "Okay, now are you ready? Cause we're gonna try to dunk you underwater." I'm like, "Oh, okay, they're gonna teach me how to go underwater." And before I could finish my thoughts, she just pushes me underwater. I'm like,
They
"What? I
do
couldn't
that
plug my
because
nose?"
kids are scared of
But
it
I
and they
couldn't
try
plug
to.
my nose, and so I
They
like,
did that for me too.
breathed it in a little bit.
I,
and
I think it's garbage too, but
Well, like,
for me it actually
chlorine.
helped.
Oh, like feel the
Oh,
chlorine and like.
sorry.
Like, oh,
Wait,
I
is that the
like
only reason though? Because I
But,
thought that you
okay,
like were
here's what
running.
happened- No. Here's what happened after that. But anyway, after I like got the chlorine out of my nose and stuff, I was like actually a little proud of myself. I'm like.
Yeah, so it did
I'm like,
work.
wow, I didn't enjoy that at all, but I went underwater. Look at me. So what she didn't tell me is the basic rules to
This level's
swimming
really long,
is
by the
that
way.
you aren't supposed to run next to
already
a
done.
swimming pool.
Well, so
I
you started running
go
back
running
to.
out. I
Yeah.
start running back to like my mom to show her
And
that
she's
I
like,
went
"Oh,
underwater."
honey, don't run, and
And then I slip and I hit my
Yeah.
head on the edge of the pool,
Oh.
like very hard. And I'm just
Oh.
crying the rest of the time. And my
Yeah,
mom's
I
like
remember this.
asking the lifeguard. She's like, "Do you have an ice pack or anything?" They took 30 minutes to give me an ice pack.
They couldn't find it. I guess it was really that was really
Yeah.
bad. Yeah.
So I was that was probably like my first headache.
Oh gosh, that's
really
awful. I'm
bad.
sorry. So that happened. Yeah. So I don't think I was there for that.
No, you weren't.
But
You
I
weren't there
heard
for
the
that.
story of that later. So, it's probably gonna sound kind of bad, but I kind of forgot about that.
No, that's fine.
So that does explain it. Yeah, that would explain having a fear of water. But I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah.
I do
Hey,
wonder if
Lord,
that.
that's my line.
I do wonder if that like could also partially be like why you have some like anxiety that you struggle with and like.
Because of water?
No, because you hit your head on concrete when you were like 1.
You know, it could be. Yeah.
Because that's pretty bad. That's like when when a person's developing.
Honestly, it could be.
Because
Yeah.
you seemed fine, but that would make sense.
Well, my mom thought that I had a small concussion for a while.
Oh gosh.
I mean, that would explain some stuff, but I mean, like, anxiety, it does run in our family, so, you know, it could be either.
I don't know how hard you hit
Yeah,
your
how
head
do
on
you
it, because it
remember
was
this
hard,
stuff
but it
when you
wasn't.
were 1?
She's always had kind of an eidetic memory, yeah.
I don't know why, I just have a really good memory.
It's because you hit your head on it. No, I'm kidding.
Because I hit my head on the pool.
I mean, I don't know. Apparently, that does a lot of stuff to people, actually. Like, legit, like, hitting your head on stuff.
Yeah.
I have a similar story in that it also involves a bit of a head injury, but it was mine was dumb.
Yeah.
It's stupidly dumb. So feel free to laugh if you want, actually, because like, I'm fine, and it was, it's so dumb. So, well, I don't need to retry, actually. Well, yeah, I do, because I want to get the answer. Anyway, I was like, what, 14, 15? I told you this. I was like, okay, so at the time, my PC used to be downstairs. I think I told this during the stream before, but anyway. And now it's in, like, my room, but it used to be downstairs. And, so this was the beginning of, like, my bad sleep schedule, I guess. Where, I would oftentimes, like, be down there kind of late at night, and I'd be, like, working on something, right? Like some programming project or whatever. And, it'd just be me downstairs in the basement alone on, like, a machine, like, on my computer, like, and it'd be, like, it'd be dark and all that. Well, other than the light from the screen, and also I had, like, a little light on that was in the basement. But anyway, so we've got this, like, pole in the basement. It's, like, a foundational kind of pole for the house, right? It's, like, a big, like, metal, I guess, pole. That's real sturdy. And I guess somehow it's like kind of near where I had the like sort of desk at that I had the computer on. It's pretty close to it. So I like knocked something. Somehow I accidentally like dropped something, and it like kind of rolled over to where the pole was at. And I'm like, oh, I better get that. And it was like 2 or 3 in the morning, I guess, because it was late. I was working something. I remember seeing the time, and it was like 2 or 3 a.m. something like that. No, I think it was like 1 or 2 a.m. Anyway. I go down to get the thing, and I grab it, and as I come back up, I slam my head against the pole. Just by accident, obviously, right? Just freaking, I misjudged where the pole was at, and I just freaking bumped my head on that really hard. And legit, alright, this is gonna sound scary. After that, I just remember opening my eyes, and I was like on the ground near the pole, and I'm like, oh geez. What happened? Did I like hit the pole? Like, okay, that was weird. I look up at the time and it was like 4 or 5. I'm like, I think I passed.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. So I don't think I've I don't know of anything that resulted from that. Like, I've not noticed any, like, thankfully it seems like everything was fine. It doesn't seem like I hurt myself. But, because I haven't had any, like, if my head didn't hurt after that was the thing. Like, if it hurt, I would have been like, I need to get to an emergency room or something, I needed to make sure I'm okay. But it was like, I feel fine. Like, I felt perfectly fine. I just was like, I just hit a pole. And I didn't have any problems after that, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I probably should have still gone and check out. But to do that, right? I would have had to like come up at like 4 in the morning. And I would have had to been like, Mom.
Yeah.
I hit my head on a pole.
So I was being an idiot.
And I don't know. I feel fine.
Okay, look.
But I think maybe I should.
Laugh at that because
and it would have.
I am way more clumsy than that. I used to say it is not a day unless.
So I probably should have done that, but I didn't.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Why the frick? Why would you do this to me? Why?
What is going
on?
Yeah,
Thank
happy
you.
Pal.
Thank you.
I sent him
I'm happy now.
cosplay.
Oh, excellent. Okay, that's what you're yelling about.
I have this image freaking downloaded. Okay, whatever.
You
anyway,
do?
it's not.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Well, anyway.
So that was the story.
I'm so clumsy.
Sorry, I
like,
didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
It's alright. So, I mean, I don't, like, believe I've had any issues resulting from that. I mean, the only thing that I've had that's related to, like a mental sort of, I guess, issue since then, really, is, you know, I've been depressed and such, but it wasn't...
I think that's kind of normal for...
Yeah, and it wasn't, that was already going on. In fact, if anything, it was probably worse before that. And that's not because I hit my head on the pole, I'm sure. It's just because I got better as time went on, right? Because I worked harder on it, and anyway. But, yeah, so that's really the only thing I've noticed, and that was already there, so that's, to my knowledge, it didn't result in anything, but... Weird story!
Yeah. Number Seven says, "Hey guys, have I ever told you I used to have really freaking painful migraines multiple times a week and still have one every few months? It's fun. It's like the only thing I can remember from before I
didn't get in this
really
one.
painful migraines." Well, I'm sorry.
That's awful.
Terrible,
Isn't
that
there?
might be-
There's a reason for that, yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons for migraines.
Yeah,
It
but
could
like
be-
painful migraines when you're 3, that's like I've heard that before. That's like a thing.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it's
mean,
called.
it
I'm
could
sorry,
be, like,
but
whatever you're eating, but if it's been since you were 3,
I didn't get an S rank on this.
I mean, it could. I'd
Does it
say it'd
still
be
happen today?
stress. He said sometimes, like every month or so.
Oh, man.
Like I don't think I would say it's like stress, because I don't think if you were 3 you would be like that stressed.
Right. Doggone it. I've
So,
got
I
so
mean,
many taxes to file.
The first thing
Just
I
kidding.
thought it was like diet, but
Yeah.
it, you know, it could just
yeah,
be,
it's
some
probably
people are
nothing to
just-
worry
some
about.
people are just born with, like,
But it might be interesting to get that, to look into that, because you might be able to like.
Pretty sure you can take things to help that though.
Yeah, and I don't know. Well, Mills did I have this before?
Yes, you have.
Okay. Mills like wanting to be a nurse, which I think is awesome.
Oh,
So you studied some stuff, and you'd probably know more than I would. But I would think if I don't think it's anything serious, but I think it is possible that it might be like a sign of something, right? Am I right? Am I wrong on that, or I don't know? So
Migraines
I don't
can
think you should
be
worry about it,
part
but
of a
you
lot
do
of
might.
things.
Yeah, they really can be. It's similar to like, you know how when you like Google like whatever stuffy nose, and Google's like, okay, so you could have a common cold, or you could have this disease, which basically means that you're dead, and it's actually one of the worst things imaginable. You know, that's how Google works, right? It'll tell you like what it actually probably is, and then it'll also tell you the worst case scenario, and it'll freak you the heck out.
You have cancer. You probably don't.
It usually will tell you to do. So, yeah. I guess what I'm getting at is
I believe I read.
I mean, you might want to look into that just to see, but I don't think you should worry about it.
It's like what they didn't know.
Yeah. There's
Like,
a lot of
just
different
an
types of cancers, aren't there?
Yes, it's like they just
I still didn't get
define
the
it
S
as
rank.
like an unidentified disease. They just go, oh, cancer. I don't know.
It's whack. I don't believe in many conspiracy theories, alright? But one of them that I have thought about that I do think is actually kind of likely, hear me out. I swear, right? Well, I don't swear, no. I don't know if I actually...
Swear. Oh my gosh.
Well, what I'm saying is just I don't know if I actually believe this or not, but I do think this one actually sounds kind of likely. Hear me out. So, like Google, like when you look up medical results, you always get like really creepy crap. It'll always tell you, and the biggest thing,
images.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The images. If you never ever go to Google and then type in the like an issue that you're having, no matter what it is, like a physical issue, right? And look at the images. Don't do that. My gosh, you will see the most disgusting things you can possibly, like stuff that's even worse than what you could imagine. It's dreadful. I sometimes wonder, right, if like, I don't know, pharmaceutical companies and doctors and such,
I almost wonder
if they like pay Google to be like, hey, psh, could you boost these search results for these disgusting images and these terrible diseases so that people want to go to us to get it checked out, even though it's probably just a cold? You know, because like, wouldn't that be very effective? I don't know. I'm just saying. But I don't know. I don't know if I believe that. I think it's probably just a coincidence. But it's interesting.
I have nightmares about
to think about.
someone. Oh, like every
like a
night?
specific person?
Or like.
Yes, it's Radfordhound.
I mean,
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
I mean, like your friend or something.
Yeah, actually,
Sorry,
legit, I shouldn't be joking about this. Sorry.
I just find dreams like very interesting. I don't know why.
Yeah, dreams are interesting to me too.
I always feel like
recurring nightmares
like they
are.
mean something.
They don't usually.
I know they usually don't, but I
well,
always feel like they
Emil has had. Now, Emil has had interesting
I have different
dreams.
dreams than anybody else. Now, okay, I know that the dreams that I just talked about, like today, about like us talking about Taz and Roblox Purgatory or whatever.
Oh yeah.
That wasn't real.
That's like.
No, maybe it was. Maybe you're gonna go to Roblox Purgatory.
No.
I mean, no.
The Roblox Purgatory obby.
Look, I mean, like that's like.
That's probably a thing.
Yeah, it
is. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, were you guys talking about it
no.
before? Because if so, that's probably why you dreamed about it. Oh, okay.
I wasn't
You need to look it up.
I mean, that's like not the dreams that I usually have. I don't know why I had that dream. That's not the kind of dreams I usually have. Usually I have very graphic, like, it just feels like real life. Like, really?
Goodness.
All my
Yeah,
dreams.
you've said that. What's interesting to me about your dreams is you said before that a lot of times, and I don't know. Sometimes I'm not sure about this, but I don't think you would be lying. It's hard for me to believe it because it sounds kind of like I don't know. But it's you've said before that a lot of times you have a dream where something will happen in the dream, and then the next day or that day or whatever, that thing will happen. And you know, I believe you actually, because I've kind of done that too, but like to a lesser extent. Like I've had dreams where it's something silly usually, right? So it's usually something like whatever. Oh, we got a new flavor of whatever from the grocery store, right? That we haven't tried before, and then something happens after that. That's usually like not great. Whatever.
Susan says that happens to me a lot. Oh, really?
Oh wow, interesting. And well, like for me anyway, what'll happen is it'll be like that part will come true. Not the bad part that happened after that, but like the little goofy thing that happened beforehand. And I don't know how to feel about that. That's kind of interesting because it's like, how did I know that that was gonna happen? Because it wasn't like I made it happen because I knew, right? It wasn't like, oh well, I had a dream that we would try out this new type of bread or whatever, and then I mentioned that, and then people went, maybe we should get some new bread, and then it happened. You know, it wasn't like that. It's like I don't tell anyone, right? And then it just happens. And it's like, well, that's weird. So I've had that a few times, but it's like rare, and it's not usually anything like it's not anything important usually. It's like usually stupid stuff. Mil has told me before that she's had like dreams where like she's had dreams about like things that are gonna happen to people, like health issues.
They
and
usually don't when they're about people. Here's the thing about my dreams. It's usually I have very like graphic, almost like disturbing dreams.
Yeah.
One good thing will happen in it that's like silly, like I don't know, we eat ice cream or something.
You get a drumstick.
That good thing will be the thing that happens.
Oh, okay.
But usually, sometimes it's not that great. But
You've said a few times that you've had a dream about like something happening to a person and then it did.
sometimes.
There was one. Did you have a dream about the light bulb? No, that was me actually. I didn't have a dream, but it was.
The thing about like my
had a
dreams is
feeling.
that like one thing will happen from it and the other thing will not, and so they always scare me because I'm like, well, which part is gonna happen? Is it gonna be the terrible part or the less bad part?
Yeah. Which okay, so that makes sense. But you gotta
Hello,
admit,
David.
that's weird, right? Oh, hey David, how you doing?
Hi David, what's poppin'?
Oof. I'm sorry, I'm almost done with this freaking game. I've got like, what is it, like 3 or 4 more missions to go here, well, levels to go here, and then I think I might do Episode Shadow really fast, because it's just 3 levels, and that should be all. I'm gonna leave it there. But yeah, so it should only be like, I'm really bad at predicting, okay, but I really think this part's only gonna be about 30 minutes. The break though.
That's gonna be a long time.
I don't know if I'm gonna, I said I would do everything. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm gonna try. We'll see how long that takes. But I do have to sleep sometime, because my gosh. But anyway, yeah, so the dream things, I want to say something about that. That's, you gotta admit, that's weird, right? Yeah. So like, because people say, like, obviously it's like, you can't predict the future like that. Like, that's not real.
I don't think I can predict
right?
the future.
Well, I didn't mean you specifically, I meant people in general. Like, if you were to say, like, I do this, people are gonna be like, no, because you can't
But I do think that
do
dreams
that.
have, like,
right.
Like, there's a good reason for them sometimes.
Huh.
And I do think that if you have a dream about something, like, in very much detail, like about somebody, or just, I don't know, something that...
Yeah, so I wanted to mention something about
random.
that.
I feel like those usually tend to be something that you might want to pay attention to. I don't know why.
Well, yeah, I don't think it's healthy to
just don't
obsess
dwell
over
on it.
your dreams. Yeah,
But
because most of them don't come true at all.
yeah, most of them are silly,
But it is weird that sometimes things do, and there are
it's just
things that don't make any sense. It's not like, oh, we were just talking about that, so it makes sense that I would dream about that. It's like, where did that come from? And then it happens, and you're like,
okay,
what?
It's like, okay.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Don't,
How did I?
Don't think like
It's
all
weird.
your dreams are gonna be like this because like
well, yeah,
you know
obviously.
a lot of them are just silly dreams, you know. But
yeah,
I
it was
just always found them very interesting because I've heard of a lot of people, and well, I've done this myself sometimes, where like you aren't even thinking about anything or anybody. You just dream about like them, for example, and then like the next day, like something happens to them. It's like I think that those are really interesting.
That's happened to me too a few times, and that one is weird. That's weird when that happens.
It's like you just dream about somebody you haven't even
Yeah,
thinking
you'll
about in
dream
years.
exactly. You'll dream about someone that's like, it's been a long time since I've talked to them, and then you're like, well, no, okay, no, you'll dream about someone you haven't talked to in a long time, right? And then you wake up and you'll be like, oh, that's weird. I dreamed about them. I haven't thought about them in like 3 or 4 years. And then the next day you'll get a message from them or something, and it'll be like, what? Either a good thing or a bad thing or both, and you're like, what? You know, what the frick? And that's weird, right? Like, there might be something to that, but what is the something, right? Is it like a spiritual thing? Is it like, you know, is it just that your mind is good at guessing things? You know, like, what is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is. But you gotta admit that's weird when that, like, when that happens.
I think it's...
I think it depends on what you believe personally about stuff. I'm not one of those people who's all like psychic and...
I'm not like, superstitious or
You gotta
whatever.
get in the elements, dude. Breathe in the elements.
I just think that dreams have always been
I'm
really
not like
interesting to me because it's like, when you think about it, it's like, well, what even are dreams?
Whoops,
I
I
just
didn't mean
always
to hit
think
Y.
that thought is just very interesting about dreams. But
Dreams are just weird, especially when you have something that predicts something and you're like, oh, wait, how did I do that? That's not possible, right? That's what makes it weird. So I do wonder what the deal is with dreams, because like there's so many things about dreams that are not known.
Yeah.
Like we still don't know why the frick we have dreams, and like exactly where they come from. You know, they're like chemically, they can be like chemically induced and such. Yeah.
I think.
Like, like if you eat certain foods or whatever,
Oh, yeah.
your dreams are gonna
Eat,
change.
like spicy foods
usually.
or whatever, you know.
Yeah. So that's interesting. But then how does, like, but still why? And how does it all fit in?
I
Like,
guess
it's
it
really
just messes
strange.
with your mind somehow. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just always found them really interesting.
It makes you okay. So it makes you question a lot of things and like some really crazy crap. Like, because really, pretty much any answer I think you can give to that is gonna be a bit. Someone's gonna think that's insane, and you sound crazy, right? No matter what you say, because it's just, I mean, it's a crazy thing, right? So it's like, it's a thing that shouldn't be possible with what we understand about the world. So the fact that it happens is like, you have to question some other stuff that shouldn't be possible, right? In order to like answer it. And I don't know. I don't know what I think. I just think it's weird when that happens. I don't know. You know the that's stupid. I'm not gonna go there.
Heidi. Yeah.
I zoned out for the entirety of that. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
That's fine.
It was a weird conversation. You missed Sonic Game Gear? Oh yeah, obviously. Yeah, David. How could you miss that? Yo, why is the game chugging? Goodness gracious. Goodness, Sonic Forces. Goodness.
Game 10. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry,
Alright,
I
so
always
there's
talk
2
about this
more.
stuff. I just really find talking about dreams really interesting.
Me
And
too.
hearing other people's dreams, I just think it's really interesting.
Well, it's interesting because it's like, it's a thing that we don't know why people have them.
Yeah.
And it's like, you can get more information on like how other people experience them, right? And it's like, oh, that's weird. But it is one of those things where if you talk about like dreams too much, I think people do kind of think of you as like one of those, you know, a stereotype where you're like, I'm toned into the elements of the earth.
Open up your third eye.
Right, like that. People think of you like, you know, oh, it's okay, you just use some essential oils.
Right.
You know, that's not where we're going.
I'm joking.
What? Sorry.
I said I hate hippies or whatever, I don't know.
Right, yeah. I guess that's what you call a stereotype. I don't know, but anyway. People think like that, but that's not where we're going. I just think dreams are interesting.
I just think they're interesting.
Yeah.
I always dream about people.
Now that's interesting to me. I dream anything, pretty much. Like, I don't know. Actually, you know, usually my dreams are just me doing what I do when I'm awake.
Really?
Yeah, but like, then with something wacky intertwined. Sometimes it's a nightmare, sometimes it's not.
Usually I dream about. Well, it sounds weird to have people say like, "Oh, I dream about you," but it's like I can't help what I dream about.
It seems always with the late night universe discussion. See, I like that stuff. I don't want to get too deep because I don't want to like freak people out. But I do like thinking about stuff sometimes like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, usually I dream about like, okay, you're there, and Taz is there.
That's nice.
Hi, I'm Taz.
Hi, you're Taz, and usually.
We saved the world 118%, guys. Okay, that's the last level before episode Shadow, and the break, and then we stop.
Usually, 2 other people who I will not say the names
This level's
of.
terrible. Oh.
Usually
Oh.
those
Okay.
people. I don't know.
I know
why.
one of them. I don't know the other.
You probably know one of them.
Yeah, one of them is the.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the other one?
I don't know if I should say it on.
Well, no. I meant, can you like tell me without saying it? Can you like
okay.
type it or something?
I'll type it.
You don't have to. Sorry.
Are they related to someone starting with D?
What did you say, Taz?
Are they related to someone starting with D?
Yes.
Oh, C.
I know.
Right, Mil?
Yes.
Okay, good. Speaking of code language, people can probably decipher if they try.
No,
Anyway.
No, that's very edgy of you. You're an edge lord. God, I hate edge lords.
Wow,
Get
what
out.
an edge
You're not
master.
allowed here, David. On George Rage.
You Shadow the Hedgehog, David? I'm just kidding. Okay, so I don't really want to get too much into this, but I do want to mention this because I think this is an interesting story, and it's something really weird about dreams that this is the weirdest thing like this I've ever heard, but it's interesting. So, okay, I think if I actually start talking about this, then YouTube's gonna be all like, oh, you're talking about a sensitive event. So, I think I might have to be careful with my wording a little bit. I don't want to take off Susan. Susan was whatever her name is, the CEO of YouTube. It's just a joke. Anyway, I'll just say it, I guess. All right, so 9/11. So right before that happened, my mom had a really weird experience. So I wasn't, I was alive then, right? I was 1, so I don't remember it. And I think a lot of people watching this, anyone who was alive and was old enough during that, I think remembers what it was like. I don't, because I wasn't old enough, but my mom sure does because she had a really weird experience. So the day before that, yeah, I'm gonna start episode Shadow, by the way. So right before that happened, oh man, actually I don't know if I can explain all this properly without getting strange. Well, without making some people like. Anyway, she had a dream that was really weird, and basically she dreamed that she was being chased by the person who ended up was eventually, I guess, who instigated it, right? And she had not heard that person's name recently, right? It was just like, I don't think I can say it because I think YouTube would be bad. But anyway, she hadn't heard that recently because like through the media or anything like that. So there was no reason why she would have been dreaming about that. She just randomly dreamed about that. She was being chased, and she dreamed that she was in a tall building, and she had to get out. And she got out in time, I think. But it was a really chilling experience in the dream, just because in dreams things feel really creepy. And so she woke up and she was like kind of really panicked. She was like, why did I dream about that? That was a weird dream. Like, there was something weird to that. What's going on? And this is before it happened. It was on the day, and she wanted to she felt uncomfortable about it, and she thought, what do you do if you're in a situation like this where something weird like that happens to you? And you know, what could she possibly do, right? So she's like, you know what, screw it, I'm gonna pray, right? I'm gonna pray for people's safety, because that's all I feel like I can do about this. So she starts praying, and then later she hears, you know, then it happens, and she sees it on the news, and she went through a lot, because she's feeling like, was I supposed to stop this somehow? You know, she felt like, you know, like that. But what comforted her later on was she heard all these stories also on the news and such about people who were going to go to work, who worked at that building that day, who didn't go to work because they had a strange feeling, or they randomly got a cold, or they went to McDonald's before they went there, and McDonald's took forever on their order, and they were ticked off about it, but it ended up saving their life, you know. And all these strange incidents of people who should have not made it that day, but they did. And she kind of is comforted in that, because she kind of hopes that maybe maybe that could have helped, you know, in some way. But I'm not trying to get into all the spiritual stuff here. What I'm saying is just really interesting story. It's really crazy to me that you could dream about something like that the day before it happens without any knowledge that was going to happen, right? Because no one had any knowledge of that, obviously, except the people who did it, I guess. And the fact that you could like, I don't know, it's just really, that's really weird and chilling. So kind of sorry for bringing that up, because that's like a really I don't know what the word is, but it's not you know, not sure lightens the mood, huh? You know, it really kind of brings down the whole in a sense. But I think that's an interesting thing it's in line with the topic about dreams, because it's like there is something to that, and I'm not saying it's a spiritual thing necessarily. It's just there's something weird going on with dreams.
I just always thought there was something interesting.
Just in general.
Dreams.
Yeah, because how can people predict things like that? Like, how do people have dreams about stuff like that? Like, there was nothing that would have made her dream something like that, right? That just came out of nowhere, and it was very accurate. So that's just one example of something that's really weird. That I thought I should mention because I think it's an interesting story, and I didn't know when else I'd ever say that.
Yeah, right.
So sorry about that. Getting a bit deep there.
3 a.m. rad talks.
Legit. Oh gosh, it's freaking 3 in the morning, isn't it? Well, anyway, we're gonna play a Sonic game. We're gonna do episode really fast.
I love all these like and red
I love these hedgehogs.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, running through the levels very fast in bright, colorful environments. Wow.
I like.
Not at all talking about like chilling dreams before massive terrorist attack. Yeah, it's all hedgehogs. Yeah, dude.
Blue streak speeds by.
Sonic the Hedgehog. It's actually Shadow in this case.
Oh,
there's red rings. I forgot.
Omno says, "Don't play Sonic for 3 AM. Scary."
Clickbait. Anyway, I kind of want to read this response to that, because that's, I don't know, I think it's interesting. Coincidence? Food for thought, yum, or something. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just weird, right? It's just like, what's up with dreams? Like, how does that happen?
I don't know if he wants to talk about
that. Sorry. I just think it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I just think they're interesting.
I didn't think that would freak people out. Sorry.
Free speak for the rest of the stream to lighten the mood.
Nah.
No, please stop. No. Okay, I know you said it. Of course you said it. I want to ban you if he does it.
I meant to go up there.
I'm looking kind of.
Well, okay then. I screwed that up.
What's going on, Omega? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, Omega's got a bug.
Oh no.
He needs to update his Windows 10 so that Bill Gates will stop being upset. That's actually the only reason. The current version works just fine. Okay, I'm joking. Obviously, the Windows 10 updates, I'm sure, you know, actually do improve things. It's just we don't usually see those improvements, do we? In fact, usually what we see is worse. But anyway, Windows 10.
Opinions on the Nick Robinson video where he
Which one?
vandalized Sega games co-LTD.
The one where he puts up the Super Monkey Ball protest image, yeah? I think that the video was hilarious. Though I actually, I gotta be honest, something that really bothered me about the video wasn't even what he did and everything. I think that's just kind of funny because it didn't hurt anyone at all. It was, you know, it's just that the image he put up he edited it to be funny because he applied all of the things that Sega said not to do to the image, and he did them all out of protest. But it's been edited to such a ridiculous extreme that you can't even tell what it is, right? At all. Like, nobody can tell what that is. So, someone at Sega, if they see that, which I'm sure they will, right? They're gonna see that and go, what? What is this? And they're just gonna throw it away. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Not that it was gonna change anything anyway. He didn't actually intend to. It was just kind of it was a joke. But it kind of did bother me that it was like, well, dude, you could have just... You probably should have actually had to say something like, we went to a monkey ball or whatever, because can you imagine... I mean, I don't know. It might have actually prompted some employee in there to go, oh, I guess someone wants a monkey ball, apparently. Frick. Because they went all the way here to put that up. I don't know. I do wonder if that would actually... It probably wouldn't change anything, but wouldn't it be funny if it did? But anyway. Other than that, it was a great video. It's hilarious. Someone say it sees the video. Oh, jeez. To be honest, I don't feel like they would feel like they need to take legal action, because he really didn't hurt anyone in any way with that. I think they're just, if someone saw it, they'd just be like, oh, maybe we need tighter security, and that's all they do. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Where are the red rings in this one? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, you're almost there.
Yeah, there's one more level after this. Oh frick, I missed a red ring.
Yeah. I have to break one of the gold moto bugs for. First of all, okay, by the way, sorry about why is the trick do they use the lost gold moto bugs?
I don't know. Oh, it's because they were lazy. Well, actually, I don't know entirely because.
But they have new moto bugs.
Yeah, they have new moto bugs. You're right. I think the reason, hear me out. The only reason I can think of that makes any sort of sense to me is they went, well, these are good, like the junk moto bugs. These are like the ones that Eggman is like throwing away because he doesn't need them anymore. So these are like the older models, and the newer ones are the more threatening militarized ones that you see in the other levels, right? So that's why it's like, here's the old ones. That's all I can think of. I don't know. I kind of doubt they thought it through that far.
I don't think they thought it through that much.
Yeah.
But that's a cool excuse.
Yeah. Yeetus. Yeetus.
They were using the Shadows Intercom, right?
What?
So like in the radio messages, you know how like wouldn't they have to like use their frequency like I was making Despicable Forces joke, I don't know.
Oh, I don't remember anything about Despicable Forces other than that I liked it.
Okay, so
to be honest with you, oh jeez.
I thought that you were gonna say I was making a Despicable Me reference. I'm like, oh, that's normal.
Normal Ray. Oh, it's up there. Oh, thank goodness.
I was saying, so like there was this one joke in it, cause I was watching one of the Roblox streams the other day. There's this joke where like the bad guys were like talking on the radio, but they were still connected to like the good guys like radio frequency or whatever, like signal.
Oh wow, I didn't. That's funny.
The mission shows.
Yeah, I'm not planning on doing them tonight. If people want me to do them some other time, I can do them, but I feel like those streams would literally just be me going, Okay, I gotta kill 8 motor bugs. Kill. Alright, now I gotta, well, actually, if it was that, I would still be like, yeah, let's do it. It's more so the medals. A lot of them are get the medals for all the different avatar types, and it's like, dude.
Yeah, I'm not.
You just have to play levels over and over again for that. I don't know, but I guess because I've been switching the avatar every time that I get all the medals for one type, so I've already gotten 2. I've already gotten 2 of those, and I'm on progress to get the 3rd one. I am not weak, guys. It's the line.
Yeah.
Everyone, it's the line.
I'm shaking. He would never say, "I am not a simp." Push says. You heard it from him. He's not a
Plush
simp.
is not a simp.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, I had to
6, 7, 8 exclamation points. You heard it from him.
Okay, that's how serious he is. I love that he says, "I let go of the old me, the one that was so weak." Just to clarify which one he's talking about.
I don't know if there's
Weak one.
Like in Persona.
Put on the mask.
Infinite is Joker.
I was
I
reborn.
was reborn. Where's Morgana?
He's simping for Lady Anne.
As always.
Back to 1 month before Dr. Eggman took over the world.
Oh.
He said, "Does the German to English mod also apply to the DLC?"
I've only become what I am because of you.
I don't think it does.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this seems to be the same as what he was saying. The old me was too weak, too pathetic to remember.
It's translated, but it's exactly the same as the English version.
I wouldn't even be surprised.
It's like we typed everything out exactly.
Yeah, one character at a time. Take this, and it plays the Phantom Ruby
The
sound.
guy who voiced Infinite also voiced the character in Persona 3. They probably did
Probably.
because I know like
There's
everybody
one
from
more level I
like,
gotta replay after this, but that's it.
everybody from like every fandom I've ever been in has voiced somebody in Persona.
Yep. Oh, Phantom you've ever been in. That's a lot.
Not every fandom. I've been in quite a few.
This level's dialogue always confused me. Okay, so hang on. So Rouge says, "Shadow, do you read me?"
That's a real Rouge.
What the? Yeah. Wait, so that one was a Rouge? Okay.
Yeah.
And then, what are you mumbling about, Shadow? You okay? Okay, so you can tell because... Oh, so look at that bug there. Well, not bug, just weirdness. The way that they draw that extra line, get it together on the box, it didn't fit in the dialogue box, so they had to add an extra line to it, and it looks bad. Anyway. So she says, "Get it together." So that part already doesn't sound like the Rouge to me, because... Why... She's acting like Shadow's lost his mind, and he hasn't, you know? So that sounds like that's a Phantom Ruby illusion of Rouge that's like messing with Shadow, yeah?
Yeah.
But, so is that when she comes in? It's like right there? Because that's kind of an awkward... It's like mid-sentence. It's just suddenly fake Rouge.
Bipolar.
It's really confusing, but... Oh, at some point I would like go through like the entire like dialogue and just trying to figure it out, because... okay, well, I mean, I don't have to.
Yeah, to me it doesn't... I don't know. It always confuses me because it's just like... Most of the dialogue in this game, alright, like legit, okay, like people can say like you're supposed to pay attention to the dialogue, and yes, but look, most of the dialogue in this freaking game means nothing at all. It literally is like, "You better stop Eggman." "Oh, we're stopping Eggman." So you can't... And then this line's great. "I am not weak over the from Omega." That's clearly not the real Omega, that's Infinite. I mean, they make that so obvious, just in case you didn't get that. So, okay, so clearly Shadow's having illusions. I get that. What I don't understand is... He's having illusions. Why? I guess because Infinite's messing with him. Okay, great, with the Phantom Ruby. Great. So then you go through the level. Oh, sorry. And then you beat the level and all of a sudden the illusions go away? Like, what?
I think Infinite Styles messing with him for a bit.
I missed a red ring.
Okay, a blob says, a blob says that, a blob says that the whole level was a fake.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's interesting. Okay, so I guess Infinite just does a better job of faking it at first or something? Or maybe he's only trying to fake it at first.
Trying to fake it at
okay.
first and then just
so that makes more sense.
I think it would have been cool if like it was at first infants like just only messing with them like a tiny bit, but then
Right.
like it on to like fully shifts to infinite, take like messing with them. If that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Technically, the illusion begins during the Phantom Ruby sound effect after the second level cutscene.
Oh. Oh, okay. Right, because they have that sound effect. I was actually going to comment on that too, by the way. You know, to do that, they had to, they didn't have a system.
They just like they just put the Phantom Ruby audio in like the same voice.
Oh, I think what they did, well, did they?
Yeah,
I seem to
no,
recall-
they did it with SBO and Spaceport.
Oh, okay. So that's interesting because there's in the DLC, well not DLC, just the caption stuff, the caption data, for Sonic Forces, they have a property that allows you to play a sound effect at a certain part.
Oh.
And I believe that they put that in there literally just for the Phantom Ruby sound in Episode Shadow, because I remember searching for references for when they used that, and that was the only one I could find that used it. So it's that's
They must have
so,
added that later for the DLC then.
yeah, which is, and then they didn't go back to edit the SBO one to then use that system. That's freaking, that's dumb. But okay, that kind of makes sense. But that's
Yeah, it makes sense. It was like it's also dumb.
yeah, my gosh,
And lazy.
improper planning. Also, like, you know, they could have done that in the form of a cutscene too, instead of, you know,
Yeah.
text dialogue, but
Sonic
whatever.
doesn't think.
Guess they didn't have time. Dang it.
Number 7, Nux Fan was. I think Nux Fan was making a mod of that, but he canceled it.
You canceled what? Sorry.
So Nux Fan was okay. Number 7 says.
Oh, I thought there was something down there. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I think to get an S rank, I have to do it from the beginning. So I'm sorry. Okay, this is the real one. I'm gonna be fast because I know you all want to sleep. Myself too.
7 says, you know, I think it would be cool if this level was in a location from Shadow's past, but they couldn't be bothered to make a new. Anyway, and the mod
Yeah.
that Nux was making was
Thanks for the
so
follow.
like it was just supposed to be like the stage, except it's not like Green Hill. It starts out in like Radical Highway, I think, but then like shifts over to like different stages. Like it goes from like the arc from like Shadow the Hedgehog to Dusty Desert from 06 and like other stages. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Wait. So is that? Wait. You're saying that's what it should have been?
No, that's what Nuxfan was making. But it was
Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think he's doing it anymore. So I don't know. I don't remember if he said it was
canceled
canceled. Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he's canceled it.
I wonder why. I guess it was too
I think it
ambitious.
was- Yeah, too ambitious.
Yeah, I get. Oh, doggone it. You probably still get the S rank, but
Let
maybe
me
not.
try and.
This is where Omega was destroyed.
Gotta stop screwing up, because like, geez.
This is where Omega
Yeah,
was
it's me.
destroyed.
Sure seems that way. Probably because it never really happened.
And then this is when they Infinite reveals that he's screwing with you. It does make you kind of question. Hey, thanks for the host as well. I appreciate it. Sonic Forces. I agree. What was I saying? I think it's a kind of, to be honest, I don't entirely even get why Infinite feels the need to reveal himself. He's like, that's right, Shadow. It's because it never happened, you know. It's like, what? I know it's like, that's just a typical villain thing, and he like wants to get revenge, so makes sense, I guess. But it's just kind of funny. It's like, he could have actually done a lot more damage if he just wouldn't have said anything. Wait, did I get all the red rings before too?
This one actually, whoa, Infinite's stupid, but we already knew.
Whoa. Oh, that's just a B rank. Oh, gee, that's bad.
David says Shadow is
Because
the
I
main
died.
character of Sonic 06. Change my mind.
He's the only character in that game that really seems to do much. Okay, so then after that, he says, this is an illusion, and then this is reality, Shadow, your reality. I didn't expect to see you come back. This was a show, a wonderful show, wasn't it? Oh, this power, before we even tuned it, just as I thought, it's unrivaled. Not even Sonic would be able to stand against me now, and then he laughs. It's a great laugh.
Ha 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 ha! I love how they put the captions like.
Yeah, they
lowercase,
capitalize it.
Ha ha ha, and then.
Shadow's just staring at him as he's laughing. Sonic, what are you plotting? So I think what is this? So he thinks Sonic's plotting something even though it's not. So it's that because Infinite messed with him? Because Infinite just said not even Sonic can stop.
Sounds like a bad
So
fan
clearly,
fiction.
right? Oh my gosh. So clearly Sonic isn't the bad guy. Infinite just said Sonic's can't even stop us, so that means Sonic wants to stop you, so he's a good guy, right? But Shadow, I guess, thinks he is because Infinite brainwashed him. Okay.
No, he's not. No, he's not like mad at Sonic. He's like questioning what Infinite is going to do.
But he said Sonic. What are you plotting?
No.
Oh, he meant like Sonic, and a new sentence. What are you plotting?
Wait.
Oh.
What do you?
Oh my gosh. Okay, that's confusing.
What's the meaning of
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I don't know.
You gotta admit, it should have been worded like.
I mean,
Sonic?
okay, yeah.
Infinite. What are you plotting?
I was able to like understand that easily.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not bad or anything. Like I just don't.
No, it makes sense. And then Rouge, you're telling me the truth?
I'm sorry, I'm laughing because I'm reading a comic about a snake.
Oh. Okay.
Snake.
Snake.
So
Oh,
this
right,
should be
I
reality
sent
now.
Everybody look at this comic.
So Infinite's still here. My goodness. I gotta check it out sometime. Let's hurry and get over there. What happened? Sonic is dead.
Sonic is dead.
Oh, and then the cutscene from the beginning of the game. And it's literally exactly the same. We've already seen it when one of the times I'm gonna skip it. That was a shadow. Okay. So great. So I'm sorry. Oh, there's number rings. Are you serious? Come on, dude. Okay, the freaking number rings. So that won't take long either. That's really fast. Ultimate nope nope.
Ultimate nope rope. It's a snack. The ultimate
snack?
nope rope. Get it?
Terrible. Wait, what's her opposite shadow? Or the snake?
Either.
Just kidding.
There
I
is
haven't seen the snake.
Boop noodle.
Boop noodle. Oh, okay. Mule's losing it.
I'm just
kidding.
getting loopy.
Yeah, that's okay.
What's
think
this
I'm gonna this for wait, I don't know. Never mind.
What'd you say?
I said the only snake I'm gonna boop is Flora because she's a snake and his name is a snake. And maybe it all.
Forza in general. Ah.
What's this? Maybe
Yeah.
Forza is just infinite playing with Shadow. No wonder he goes down so easy. Yeah.
It's weird that so Infinite. So, I don't get the plot. Like I just don't get what that was supposed to mean, right? I mean, not that's not. It's not supposed to have a deep meaning, right? I don't think that. But I just don't really get what the point of that was. So it's like. So that was to tell us how Shadow got involved. But all that really says to us is, so did you know that Infinite was a mercenary? And then he was triggered because Shadow called him weak. And then he toyed with Shadow and then the game began? It's like, well no I didn't, but how does that add anything to the plot at all? What, like... I mean, I guess it wasn't really supposed to much. It's just supposed to be kind of like almost like fan service, right?
Fan service?
Which is fine, but like, couldn't they have explained something else instead? I don't know.
Oh, that type of fan service.
Yeah, not like.
I thought you.
I understand.
I toned out the rest of the conversation. I just heard that.
Fan service.
I
Hear
hear
what
what
you
I
wanna
want.
hear.
I
Yeah.
hear what I want to hear.
Shadow Yaoi. No, I'm just kidding.
Shadow Yaoi.
Is that what you mean?
Whom?
Oh, out now. Goodbye.
Wait. So you're interested, Neil?
With whom?
I don't know. Sonic. I don't know.
How do I zone out again? I want to
I've
zone
not
out.
thought it out.
Don't...
I gotta try it again to get an S one. I got
Guys,
the
how do I
number
zone
rings.
myself out? Oh god.
Sorry, Tess. What are
Hey
you
DLG.
saying?
How do I zone out again?
Not quite DLG. There's actually a lot to 100% it. I didn't mean it. We're almost done though.
Sorry, Tess. One more time.
How do I zone out again? 'Cause whatever the frick you guys were talking about made me worried.
Oh.
I don't blame you. I was worried talking about it because I imagined really bad Tumblr fan art. Oh no.
The hedgehog.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to the Twitter again and hopefully
Oh,
it's on
yeah.
there.
I don't know if you can escape it because won't she DM it?
No, I won't.
Okay, thank goodness.
Unless it's like really cursed.
Oh, no.
Wait, there's
Never mind.
Shadow X Shrek? Come,
Don't
come
dare.
over here, Shep.
I know. It was huge.
Did someone have their awakening? Who? Mule or me?
Mule.
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to clarify. Nothing wrong with those ships.
Shadow X Shrek.
The only reason I'm saying it's cursed is because like
It's
there's
Shadow.
fan art. Well, there's just fan art of
People do
characters
that as a
look
joke.
really,
Intense.
what's the word I'm looking for?
Sensual.
Oh. It's not that. It's just like it's like low quality art.
Oh yeah, like MS Paint.
Yes, with like bad proportions.
Okay.
You know.
bad proportions.
Yeah, I want to say the name of someone
Oh.
to give an example of what I'm talking
I know
about,
what
but I
you're
don't want to be
talking
mean to that
about.
person.
We'll know. It's
Say
our
it,
host.
coward. Say it,
No,
coward.
no.
There's
I'll
a
tell you.
creature in the
I'll
ocean
tell
called a
you.
dolphin.
Say it.
I will tell you in DMs.
Wait.
I get it.
I don't.
That's not cursed.
Hang on. Wait,
Oh,
The
I
ships
didn't
aren't
hang
cursed.
on.
It's the low budget art.
Oh.
You can do it with any ship.
I
Any
didn't
ship
know.
can have like bad fan art.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Okay.
like,
Okay, I remember. I'm just dead now.
Yeah.
Wait, go, go, go. Get fast, get fast.
Okay.
One more.
In my defense, I like zoned
Hey,
out
Shells,
like
it's further down here.
from like a lot of that, so I only hear like dolphin.
Oh. I don't know.
So you
I
can't-
don't really know anything about. I just know. Well, I know a few things.
He's
Yeah.
interesting. He's good at sprites. I'll give him that.
Okay. I've never seen him spread. I've just seen him draw.
Oh, hang on.
Wait. He posted stuff in my server.
The stage is pain. Oh, it absolutely
Where
is.
is it? Just purchase the other stuff. Wait,
Like this,
okay.
like most of Forces is not really that bad. It's just it could be a lot better. It's just mediocre, right? It just could have been a lot better, right? This level, anything based on Aqua Road in this game is bad. Just straight up bad. It's like, come on, guys. Who played this and was like, that's fine? It's not. Like, this isn't fine. Once I get the little two though. One more thing to do and then we're done. Sorry I'm taking so long. Goodness gracious. Pain zone. I went to great pains to get the best mercenary. Eggman knows what's up. Okay, I gotta focus.
Should have hired some defense squads for the
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squads. Hey, doctor. And if you get hit, if you like try to avoid those spikes there, and so you take it kind of slow, you don't have enough. Or if you get hit by the spikes, rather.
I sent someone by the way, Meal.
I know. I'm looking at them.
Oh, okay.
If you get hit by the spikes, you don't have enough time. You don't have enough speed to get the other ones in time. 'Cause they're timed, yeah. Like silver moon rings are the worst in these levels because you gotta add the already awful physics and everything, and how difficult it already is to grab all this stuff, on top of the fact that you're timed. So you gotta do it fast. It's the only thing that's like difficult in this game that feels unfairly so. Well, that's not true. There's some other things that are fairly difficult, but it's like one of the only things that's like really freaking difficult, and it's not fair-wise difficult, right? It's like it's difficult because of the awful water physics.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense.
Oh, come on. Speed up, speed up, speed up! There's nothing you can do about it. And then that happened again. Can't you jump? Sadly, no. I don't think so anyway. You can jump later in the level, but not on the water. Yeah, you can't jump on the water. So you can hit A when you fall, and he does kind of a double jump. But only when you fall. Like, I'm hitting A right now, and he doesn't do anything. So, yeah, like there. Like, you can hit A when you fall, and he does a double jump, but that's all that happens. Maybe I could use that, but there's not really many areas over here where you fall. Oh, God. I think I missed that one again. And there's also not any like HUD indicator of like if you the ones you've already gotten and the ones you haven't, you know, because it's like the silver moon. It's like the moon medals are like moon rings. Sorry, they're like one entity essentially. So it's like you either got all of the moon rings or you haven't gotten any of them, right? Which is fine, but there's no HUD indicator of it. So you just gotta like pay attention to the particle effects and the sounds that are really quiet, by the way, and hope that you got it. Okay, I got it. There's 2 more. It's so hard to avoid those spikes. You can't do double jumps, it's just an animation. Oh yeah. Well, I didn't know what else to call it, but you're right. Yeah, it's technically not.
Wait, I looked in the chat for like 1 minute. Why are they calling Kaz a synth god? I mean, okay, like they aren't
I don't
wrong.
actually know.
Like, they aren't
Oh,
wrong.
that happens no matter what, even if you don't hit A. My bad.
Wait, okay, okay. I called number 7 a simp because hang on, okay, number 7. Okay, well, okay, hang on. Let me say everything. Scrolling up.
You really cannot get hit there because you lose all your speed.
Okay, Bluecore said, "Jesus is a great artist. Ain't that Ray Tash?" And I said, "Yes, Bluecore." Then number 7 says, "Mule is a great artist. I am Ray Taz," and I said, "Yeah." So.
Epic. Oh, and then they said Taz is some. I said.
Oh no, I called number 7. And DOD called me a simp.
Okay, he's not wrong.
How do you avoid that?
Yeah,
it's like just go around it, right? But you can't, because if you like move even slightly to the left or right, then you get bumped back into it. So I think maybe you have to kill the motobugs before the spike ball, but then if you do that, then won't you miss the metal before it? Let's see. So let's get this first moon medal, moon ring, and then wipe out some of those. Yeah. Yes. Okay. And then. Oh, okay. Wait, there's one more. Okay. But we almost got it. So just do that again. So after we get past the first spike ball, blow up some of the other enemies. So that's what you want to do. Okay. Let's go. You can do it. Thank you. Appreciate it. And most of the levels in this game are really not that bad, but this one is goodness gracious.
Should have hired some defense squads for the defense squad.
Come on. Okay, go. Yes! Yes! Okay, now just don't die, please. Ugh. Doesn't matter if we mess up the number rings, if we already got them, it's okay. Okay, we did it. Holy frick. Alright, go. Oh, you just gotta get to the end. And I think if you die now, it's okay. Oh, actually, I don't know. I don't know if there's a checkpoint. Oh gosh. Okay, be careful, Yeah. Okay. Frick. This is awful. Ah, okay. Just bring it.
I know what else. I mean, awful. I mean,
what?
Not you.
What?
Awesome.
I was gonna save me, but okay.
Jesus reminding you. Oh gosh, we did it.
I
hope it's an S rank too, please. Okay. But Will can get an S. We can get an S rank now.
Catering to the exaggerated emotions of a woman. A man saying things to a woman he
That's
does
awful.
not believe, but only saying them because he thinks.
Let's get an S rank and then never touch that level again.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm being honest. Therefore,
And then we
not
just gotta
a
get
simp.
the moon medals and the moon rings in the last stage, and then we're gonna leave it there tonight. Okay. So one more level after. So, what do you need to do to get an S rank in this level? Because it seems like it's actually more strict than the others. Maybe just don't lose your rings. Get a good amount of rings. I don't know. Let's go to the left this time because I feel like it.
I'm gonna freaking kill you.
Who are you gonna kill?
Number 7.
Okay.
Why?
Because it's something about being a simp, I think.
Yeah.
I see how it be.
I see how it
You
is.
get points when you. I'm not paying attention to it. Yeah, you're getting points when you blow up these motorbugs. Okay, so let's do that.
Okay.
Oh wow, he's ticked. Holy frick. You get points for these two? Yes, you do. Okay. So let's blow up all these robots. Oh, gee. Oh, yes.
Uh-oh.
You know it's bad when you can't even hear what you're saying. He's ticked.
It's not good when Taz is mad.
Hope he doesn't scream.
Ow.
Don't
Ow.
say
Hang on. Ouch.
that. Are you okay?
Yeah, what happened? You hurt yourself? You okay?
So like I like quickly like took my like the my earphone out of my and it was so, and like hit my freaking teeth out as I like opened my mouth.
Oh, ow.
Okay, it didn't hurt that much. Hang on.
I don't know how
It
many
didn't
points
hurt
of
that
influence
much, but it kind of did touch it. So.
Yeah, we got it. Okay, good.
I
I'm
know,
sorry, man. Oh,
what else-
frick. Sorry about that.
No,
Painful.
Brad, it didn't hurt.
Oh, okay, good. You said ow.
Well, I say
Oh.
ow.
Okay.
Oh, there's 2 more levels. So let's-
I say ow do things that don't hurt. I don't know why.
Me too. And then
Oh, I
everyone's
do
like,
that
"Are you
too.
okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." I say out like the object that I bump into, like on behalf of the object.
I do that too. Well, I'm not like actively thinking about that. You know, I just say it out of habit. I think is really what it is. I'm not like the object is alive. You know, I'm not thinking that. Have you guys seen the Sonic movie?
Yes.
Yeah, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I'm definitely excited to see because it's basically confirmed that there'll be a sequel at this point. Because it did really well and all that. So I'm excited for that as well. It came out at the perfect time too. Let's be real. It was right before the disaster. You know, thing we showed him. The disaster. So, because like pretty much all movies that came out after the Sonic movie this year have not done well financially because you know, because no one's gone out to see it. So they basically are just gonna in this awkward state right now where they're like, we're gonna have to show these again after this is done, right? In order to make any money. Hang on it. I misjudged that. Sorry. But the Sonic movie came out at perfect time. It was right before that. So the whole delaying thing, I think, actually worked out really well in their favor, and that's freaking awesome. They took some risk with the intent of pleasing people, and they totally did. So good job. Like, good freaking job. I can't believe that it worked. I mean, seriously, it's like one of those things where you heard about it, and it was like, yeah, no, they're not gonna be able to fix this, right? You know, like, you know how much time and money that would take to redo the whole freaking movie to fix a design? You know, like, goodness. They did it. That's amazing to me. I don't know, come on. I think it's okay as long as... I think it's okay to lose my rings. I think I can still have the S ring, because this game's actually pretty... Let's be real, the S rings aren't that difficult to get in this game. But sometimes they can be. It really depends on the level and how the level designers felt. But I should be able to lose my rings. Because what's really more important, I think, is the amount of points that you get from collecting the ring initially. As dumb as it sounds. You get points for collecting rings initially as well. He's not weak. But is he weak, though?
He is weak, I think. In my headcanon, he is.
As long as I don't die, then I should make it. At the expense of the story, what are you talking about? They just changed something at the expense of the story. They didn't fix anything? How did it mess up the story? I'm sorry, I don't get that. What? How did the design do anything with the story?
Hi.
Hi.
Hi!
Taz is fuming, I don't know, why are you mad?
Is it because we're talking about Sims again?
No. I like just got back. I just got like a boost for some reason. I don't know why. I'm 30.
That's understandable. Well, frick. Deleted scenes? Oh. Well, I don't see how that relates to the design. They could have... I think they deleted the scenes because they figured that they determined they weren't that great. You know what I mean?
You're not that.
They might have been wrong. Well, thanks.
Don't lie to him, it's his birthday.
I'm not lying though. What?
Wow, okay, okay.
Sorry. That's actually really funny. No, but it's okay. I'm not lying. My gosh.
Who is that?
That's
What's he
Omega.
going on about?
That's Omega, and he's controlled by. Listen to this, Premio.
Oh, he's just
I
having
am
a bad
not
day.
weak.
He's trying
Yeah,
to
sure.
himself out.
Yeah, that's how it be.
I am not
What does that mean? I don't know. Yeah, no, he's, oh yeah, I gotta do something. He's controlled by, he's not the real Omega, I guess. He's an illusion.
I see
He's
how
a
it
fake
be.
caused by
He's
a
a fan
he's
of
a
movie.
magic caused by the Phantom movie.
But he actually is this time, it's not just a joke.
Oh, everything was written.
Everything can be eaten, even if you say no. It's a little reference. You're welcome.
Hey, how much
Okay.
longer do you think you have left?
10 minutes.
Okay,
So you can hold me to that, and if I don't
Um,
take, if I end up taking longer than 10 minutes, then
do you think that
You can-
I will
that's it.
be able to leave and make donuts and come back by the time that...
make donuts.
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Well,
can I-
no. Here's the thing. I'm doing a break too,
Yes.
so I don't think I'll be done entirely by the time you get back because I'm doing a break.
I see.
But I'll definitely be done with the game by then
I see.
because
Okay.
there's literally only
There's
there's these 2 levels. That and that's it.
Alrighty.
So are you gonna give me some or what?
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 Are you going to give me donuts? Yes or no?
Yes, I am.
Okay, thank you.
Come on, Infinite. Stop.
It's ugly.
It's tough, so I don't know.
Sorry, Internet.
Shadow, do you read me?
No. I think he laughs. I did read her though.
Hee.
That's like when people say, "Are you awake?" and you say, "No."
Yeah.
And it's like, "Oh, I guess he's asleep then."
Yeah, I know, right? Whenever somebody asks me, like, are you awake? I always just say no. Meal McDonald's any percent speed run? Okay.
I'm gonna wait a second before I do this. Okay.
I'm just gonna give you one instruction, and that's to do serious breaks first. So I
Okay.
get a little more time.
Oh, okay. Is there a lot of serious breaks, or? Oh,
No,
because you want to be
no.
there for the memes.
Yeah, I want to be here
Okay.
for the memes.
Cool.
Brad, if he doesn't come back before May Maze, I'm gonna.
Should I mean, I can go out and get her if that happens.
Tell you, supersonic speed. Whatever that rival that runner. No.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, it's Ryder. Is that a hecking?
Why did the first thing that came to my mind was rivals? Rivals walking.
I do that all the time, dude. I have to actually think. I'm like, Riders, Rivals. Wait, which one is it? Because here's the thing. They're both racing games, but in a different way.
Yeah.
One of them is racing, as in, like literally, it's like 2 different. I gotta try to because I gotta get the rank. I'm sorry. It's like characters versus each other, and that's it. And then the other, it's more fighting. Well, not fighting, but it's like it's a rival. Whatever.
Yeah.
And then the other one is it's like racing, but with like cool hoverboards. I'm sorry, extreme gear. Right?
Oh, there are extreme here. That's pretty extreme, bro.
It's pretty extreme, bro. So yeah, but that's all that they both are about, like getting to the end before the other person does. So I tend to, and they have similar names and such. So I tend to mix them up. Meal mix donuts, any percent speed. Oh yeah, no, that's right. What's the my word? I remember. Oh yeah, what's this stuff? Oh my goodness, man.
Okay, the thing though is that I also said runners by accident. Like I was going to say
Oh, wow. Yeah, they also it's a lot of like R sounds and some sonic. I don't know. Runners, rivals. Wait. Runners, riders, rivals. That's it. Goodness gracious. My mind shuts down doing that too for some reason.
Sonic runners, rivals, riders. What?
Yeah, dude. Wow, frick. I feel like a moron, but is that just us?
Good question.
I wonder if that's a common thing for people or not. Probably not. But
If people are like typing it out, then I don't think that's common. But like speaking wise, I think it might be.
Rush as well.
Oh yeah, Rush.
Oh wait, I waited too long. Oh frick.
Runners, Rivals, Sonic. Oh yeah, I did it again. Runners, Riders, Rivals.
Red Adventure, obviously. It's a tongue twister.
Runners, Riders, Rivals, Rush. Okay, I already messed it up.
Nice.
Okay, hang on. Runners, Rivals. Runners, Riders, Rivals. Rivals. Okay. Runners, Rivals. I did it again.
I want to try it in a second.
Runners, Riders, Rivals, Rush. Runners, Riders, Rivals.
There you go.
Okay, well I did it once.
Runners, Riders, Rivals, Rush. Okay, Runners, Riders, Rivals, Rush. Oh my goodness, that actually is a tongue twister. I waited too long again. Frick. Okay, so you have to wait until it's almost open, but not quite. And that'll work. Right, so we got it this time. Here we go. Also, I want to clarify too. I also don't get runners confused with you know, I don't get runners or rush confused with each other or with rivals or riders, obviously, right? It's just rivals and riders that I go, wait.
Yeah.
These names are similar. And it freaking confuses the crap out of me. It's not that they have an R, it's that they sound really similar.
Yeah.
Rivals, riders. It's like, goodness. And also, they're both games that I haven't played. Well, I played Zero Gravity. That's it. That's the only Riders game I've played.
I think I only got to like the first hill stage and then I stopped because it was too hard.
In Rivals?
No,
Riders.
Yeah, Riders Zero Gravity.
In Riders, okay. Oh yeah.
I did play play like a bit of Rivals one though, cause I had a like at one point.
What are you mumbling about, Shadow?
It actually ran like decently. Should try it again.
Yeah, here I think those were like pretty well optimized for the PC ports anyway. Cause they were released a while ago. Alright, here we go. Okay, I didn't wait long enough. Frick. A little longer. We'll get it. All the Riders games are better than Rivals 2. Blob says. So I'd recommend Riders over Rivals. Okay.
I like Rivals from what I played. Okay, it's not the best game. I haven't played Rivals 2. I don't think. I only played one.
I've never played it at all. I've only seen footage of it a couple of times, and not even enough to really.
Get out, guys!
Because I never played 2 games on the PSP.
Yeah, those the only 2 Sonic games PSP. How could you? Fake Sonic fan.
Fake fan.
Have you played Labyrinth?
What?
Have you played Labyrinth?
I'm sorry, one more time, what?
Have you played Labyrinth? Sonic Labyrinth?
Oh, no, I haven't. Fake fan. I know.
How do I talk? I haven't played it either. I should, though.
Yeah, I want to try it sometime, but I don't, I hear it's not that great.
I think it's alright as like a
Yeah, as a non-Sonic game, it's probably okay. It's just the fact that it's a Sonic game that makes it like, okay, what? Doggone it. I need to S-rank this and also get all of the moon rank. Preferably in one go. Rivals 2 is so broken? Is it?
You're so broken. I'm sorry.
What does that mean? That can mean so many things.
Your soul is.
Oh. Well, alright then. My goodness. Is the AI broken, or how? Like, what's broken about it? Because I'm just asking because I don't know. I've never played it. I hear, wasn't there like a lot of rubber banding or something?
Yeah.
Where like the game will be like, oh, you're winning. Oh, you better do a little better. You know, it'll like, you know, what rubber banding is. What?
AI is here now. Congratulations, you're gonna lose though.
Ah. All aspects are. Oh, wow. Frick. Sounds like a mess.
You're a mess.
I know. Tell me something I don't know, Bryce Taz.
Well, I really don't know.
Some fact about Pokemon.
Did you know
Mostly.
Did you know that
What?
Do you know that? Do you know that Leafeon's a grass type Pokemon?
I did not know that.
Wow, you're stupid. Right, that's Leaf in the freaking name.
I don't know if I even entirely heard what you said. Just like something as a rock type Pokemon.
Did you? I did not say rock.
I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. Did you know that Leafeon is a grass type Pokemon?
Oh, well, freaking! I could have guessed that. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't know that Pikachu was electric, so I mean.
Well, I didn't know. Like, I don't know the types, right? I didn't know electric was a type. I don't know a dang thing. I don't got no PhD. Oh, you can hear the freaking. You might be able to hear Mule making donuts at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, I can kind of hear her in the background somehow.
I didn't even get the S rank after all. Goodness gracious, what does it take to get an S rank? Number 15. I did not say rock. Oh. Okay, do you just have to go faster, maybe? So does it say your best score?
Number 15.
I don't know if it probably does somewhere.
I did not say rock.
I gotta beat my previous score, obviously, so I think maybe just the time is what I need to beat, mostly. I think this stage mostly values the time bonus. It seems like that's the only thing that because like I got a ton of points last time, right? So let's just go freaking fast. Get it together. I like how Ruson's like offended. I know it's like a Phantom Ruby illusion, but it's funny.
Get it together. Ah, such a dweeb.
He's like, I'm a dweeb? He's like, think about it. I guess I'm a dweeb.
Yeah, so
I was simping for Rue so hard. She never even noticed. Maybe because it's honest. Maybe because I was a dweeb. He's not weak. He's not weak. He is not weak. And then Chana's like, weird, I guess I should get some migraine pills to help with this. Migraine.
This is the first time right.
You're good.
This is the first time I've like seen all of forces in like one sitting, and it's weird because I remember all of this, but I didn't remember how like bad it was. If that makes sense.
I know what you mean.
We're seeing all of this again.
Oh,
I mean,
frick, we did that faster than I anticipated. No? What'd you do?
So I was
Wait,
like,
yo, what's going
I was
on?
heating up the oil in the pan.
Is there a fire?
No, but the smoke detector might go off.
Oh, okay,
there was,
can you turn on a fan
a lot
out
of
there or
smoke, I
something?
turned on a lot of fans, and I opened up a window. But I
Okay.
really hope that the smoke alarm doesn't go off, and I don't know.
Well, if it you're okay, you're good.
But I didn't make them.
You're good, it's fine.
I just have
You
the
didn't need
battery
you didn't
there, I
need
don't-
to. I did, it's okay. You're fine.
I just don't want the smoke alarm to go off.
I do smell the smoke. Do
You
you
do talk on it.
do you have a so it's all good now. It's just
I don't know.
you don't know. Wait,
I dumped
okay.
the oil down the sink and then I put like really cold water on it. It seems to have cooled
okay,
off.
I'm gonna be right
sorry,
back.
guys.
Let's go check that out. Give me a second.
Well, I guess I'm taking over now, guys.
Yeah. Be right back. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. Have fun. Don't die. Well, I guess it's my stream now. I could say like anything I wanted. Whoa. Huh. Frick, what do I do with this power? I actually feel really bad. Anyways, hi chat. I'm sure everything will be situated soon. Um, uh, what am I supposed to say that's gonna not sound weird after that? Um, something offensive. Okay, I Plop, they died. They're gone. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry. Has we the Hotel Mario? I'll give you guys something better. Hang on. It's not the Glazed Sun wiki. Hang on. Where the frick is Chrome? Is it open? Okay, wait. Hold on. It's not that gallery. No. Uh, uh. Oh, I think they're back. Oh god, okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. I said my funny for the day. I said my funny. Oh yeah, they're back yet? Okay, there. Hi. Oh. Okay, well, I guess it's still my stream. Wait, okay, hang on. Sonic Hedgehog wiki. Wait, no. What am I doing? I'm sorry, guys. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog is Sega's mascot and eponymous protagonist of the Sonic the Hedgehog series. He's an anthropomorphic hedgehog born with the ability to run faster than the speed of sound, hence his name, and possesses lightning-fast reflexes to match. As his species implies, Sonic can also up into a concussive ball, primarily to attack enemies. Ever since stepping into the battle
Hello.
against Hi,
Is Taz
is
still here?
yeah, hi, is everything okay?
Hi, Taz. I can't hear you.
Hi. Oh. Hello? Wait. Oh. Wait, what? Oh.
Water doesn't work. Oil doesn't work well with water. Oh, I know. I just panicked. What happens if you mix it with water?
Hey, can you hear me now? Oh. Well, I can say anything and you can just react. Well. Huh. Sylveon's the worst evolution. I hate Sylveon so much.
Sorry, guys. And well, okay. Yeah, Rad didn't ask me to make the donuts. I just wanted to make them. Sorry, guys. I can't hear Taz. The oil could splash and burn you, but if you are okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm fine. I just don't want to start a fire. I turned everything off. All the oil is gone. I don't think I can start a... Taz, I can't hear you. I don't know why I can't hear you.
The stream can hear me. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Oh.
I guess I'll just play this until he gets back. Oh, he's back. Hi. Is everything okay out there?
Yeah.
Is all the smoke dissipated?
Not all of it, most of it.
Is it alright to breathe that in? I don't think so.
I don't think it's gonna kill you. Most of it's gone.
I can still smell it.
It's
okay.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Okay. Hi. So, do you want me? Yeah, you want me to mic? Okay. Hi guys. Sorry about that.
I can't hear Taz.
Yeah.
Hi.
I turned down the TV because it's late. I turned it on.
Oh.
Hi. Sorry. So, hey, sorry about that, guys. Nothing really all that bad happened. I think she was being really nice and trying to make some donuts. I think
know that part.
just because, yeah, and something I think caught fire.
No, it didn't, but
it didn't.
I was worried it was going to.
It almost caught fire. Okay, and it made a lot of smoke, and there was actually a lot of smoke. Most of it seems to be gone now. I have 3 fans on there at high speed, and I have a dehumidifier, and I have you opened up the window. So it should be okay. If you hear a loud beeping, the smoke detector might go off because we might not be able to get rid of all of it before it gets to the smoke detector, but it's okay. You can see out there, right? It's not like a ton of smoke. It's like what happens when you cook, and you know, we've done this kind of thing before a few times.
Never with
So
like oil like that though. I don't think.
it's okay though. You're good. So I made sure everything is okay, right? It's all good out there.
No fire. Or
There's
anything.
there's no fire. There was never a fire. You're good. It's
I'm
okay.
Sorry, I really get, I'm scared
Yeah.
when I
Sorry.
burn something.
It's okay. All right. What you did was really nice, so don't worry about it. It's okay. You didn't hurt anyone or anything, and it's all good out there. It's not. It really wasn't. Okay, I said there was a lot of smoke. It really wasn't even that much. Like you could. It's just.
I think it looked like a lot.
It looked like if you're in like a hot shower for a while and like there's like a good amount of steam. All right, it was kind of like that. So you could. It was harder to. It was to the point where it was a little tricky to see, but it wasn't like you could still see, right? And it wasn't like black smoke or anything. It was like you could breathe. It wasn't like house fire extreme. It was like I made a slight mistake cooking smoke. So that's gone now. It's fine. It's totally clear out there now. And we've got all these fans on it. It's gonna be fine. There's nothing going on. So thanks for the color. Sorry everyone for that. Though, because that's kind of an awkward thing to happen on a stream. But it's not your fault. You're all good. Everything's cool, right? Wait a bit for it to cool down though. Yeah, definitely. We're not. I don't think we're planning on continuing cooking.
No, the only
for a
thing
little
I'm
bit.
worried about is it hard? Is it toxic to breathe in the canola
It shouldn't
oil?
be. I mean, if it was, I already breathed it. But I feel fine.
I guess Brett's gonna die, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh no!
You feel fine now, but I don't.
I don't think smoke works like that. I don't think it's like a poisonous thing where it's gonna get you later. It's the issue is when it's so thick that you can't breathe.
Yeah.
Right. And we can breathe, so it's okay. Everything's fine. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be back in here. So. Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. I completely made sure everything was fine. So, sorry about this, guys.
Sonic, guys.
It's kind of
This
weird
is
to
a
jump right
Sonic
back into a
stream.
stream after that. But at the same time, I think it'd be weird to leave it here, and I want to do the break, so I don't know where we go. Here. So, but I made sure it was good. Wait a bit for the oil cold unknown, mixing vinegar and baking
Hot
soda and
water
pouring it down
down
is
the
pouring
drain.
too.
After
Yeah,
that, you will need to. I didn't do that. I poured it down the drain, but I didn't do the hot water and vinegar.
that's just to get rid of the oil, right?
Don't you need to do that?
You don't need to. It's
Won't
just
it like do something in the drain? I don't know.
it's not gonna like. I don't think so. It's just you don't want the drain to get clogged up. It's like grease. When you dump grease down a drain, you're not supposed to do that. That's bad because it can clog it up. But that's all it would do. So we can do that, but it'll be okay. So
I'm sorry, I don't
no,
know
you're
what to
totally
freaking
good.
do.
You're totally fine. What you did was really nice, and it's okay. That could have happened to anyone.
Cooking oil is made safe. Think about all this.
Yeah,
shit.
it's not.
Okay.
It's not supposed. It's not
Thank
toxic.
you
It's not
for that
the smoke.
comforts
The
me.
smoke that is toxic is house stuff.
Okay, you're
Like
right.
if
Yeah, some people
a
do
wall
cook
is
with
burning
fire.
down or something.
Okay.
Because then you're breathing in the fumes of the wall. We're not breathing in wall. We're breathing in basically stuff you would have eaten.
Okay.
So
that's
it's
true.
not gonna hurt us. That said though, it is 4 a.m. And I didn't intend to stream this late. So
Part
So
two,
when I wake
baby.
people up, I probably woke them up.
It's okay. It's okay. You're fine. It's all right. They'll
No,
understand.
they'll understand. Yeah.
So this is a weird spot to leave it
I'm
at,
sorry.
but you're okay. But I think I'm gonna leave it here. Because I know there's not much left to do with the game. That's why it's a weird spot to leave it at. But let's be real. I mean, we did technically have the mission stuff anyway. I just said I wasn't gonna do them tonight, and this took way longer than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be done by 2 at the latest, right? So, in any case, I'm gonna show a few memes, really fast, and then I'm not gonna be able to get to it all tonight. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sleep after that, and I'll show them some other time. Yeah. And then and we're gonna go to bed. Well, gonna triple check that everything's okay, right? And then it is. I already double checked, but I'll check again, right? And we'll see. But in any case, sorry, chat, for that. I hope I didn't freak anyone out there. Thanks for bearing with us with that. But anyway, everything's okay. We're good. Yeah, it's getting late anyway, so I should stop here. So I'm just gonna show a few things very fast. In particular, what were the ones that Plush said this should be the last one. So I'm gonna show like a couple of things, and I'm gonna show that one. So what are the this is gonna be a biased question. It's gonna depend on who I ask. But what do you guys think are the most important ones? If you had to pick between like 3 or 4 memes. Well, this one looks good. I'm gonna show this.
I sent some Derek's blackmail. I think that's very important, actually. To blackmail Derek.
Yeah, that's very important.
Yeah.
We have this one, which is Pikachu with shades, which is.
Oh yeah, no, that's the best one actually. Never mind.
Yeah, that one's beautiful.
That's my Pikachu.
Yeah.
Look
yeah,
at the glasses, by the way. Look at the glasses, by the way. Fred.
Yeah, you put bricks in those.
Yeah.
That's actually really well photoshopped, Mule.
Yeah.
Holy frick. Wow. And let's see. From Triple Q. No, from Taz, but it's a tweet from Triple Q. He says, "Go through the thread." I'll do that fast here. It's game theory. Despite different writers throughout the years, Sonic the Hedgehog's character and speech throughout the years is actually logical, if unintentional, character development. Oh boy. So let's read the thread.
This is like one probably ironic, by the way.
Yeah, I assume it is because it's Triple Q, but you never know. Classic era, Sonic was born. He's a little baby who doesn't know how to talk, so he pantomimes his emotions. His first words were, "I'm out of here." See, all right, see, perfect sense. Adventure era, Sonic learns to talk, but his speech is awkward, sometimes even talking over others. After hanging out in cities for so long, he picks up a cool lingo. He's a typical kid trying to cool and hip. Oh frick. Okay. Thank you so much, Bluecore. Will do. Holy frick. Okay, I'll check those. Let me get the Forces main theme, and I don't know if I can show that Beat Saber video because of the music, but I can show it with that muted, I think. But I think the point's kind of the music. But I can definitely just play this, and I'll play the MP3 you sent while I'm showing these. Hang on. You know how the volume is. Okay, late 2000s era, Sonic begins to understand language better. Now that he can talk coherently, he takes Eggman and his threats way more seriously, but he is having trouble letting go of some awkward speaking habits from his adventure days. Here we go. Let's go up a little bit. Hold up. Frick, sorry. Present. After fighting Eggman for so long, Sonic has realized that he's really not that good of a villain and takes him way less seriously, kind of like a frenemy. He's finally capable of speaking properly, but he's tired of this crap, so he starts being snarky to cope. Oh my gosh. Does it continue? I think that's the end of it. So that's the character development of Sonic throughout the ages. I like how it actually kind of makes sense in a terrible way.
Yeah.
Why is Doge 2 trending? Is there a second Doge?
Oh.
Oh gosh. I don't know why. Doge. Oh gosh. Oh no. I think, is this the same dog or is this just a coincidence? Apparently, there's a new Doge. It's back, ladies and gentlemen. It's freaking back. Neil, what do you think of it?
I think it's a good boy.
He's a good boy, I agree. He's doing his best. Just like you did. Alright, let me show, oh frick. Death sent me a game.
What game is it? Here. Oh boy.
Happy birthday! Thank you for the purchase. Thank you so much. What did he send me? Dude! He sent me Ori!
Hey, that's
nice. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa.
Dude, that's
Whoa,
awesome.
wait a second.
Fred,
Whoa.
that's exactly-
This
that's
is
awesome.
like
So-
a gift from you, Bucko. Whoa.
Yeah. My gosh. Well, thank you. That very much. That's awesome. I really appreciate
Whoa.
it. I'm
Wait,
definitely gonna stream
I'm
that
sorry. I'm
soon.
trying to process
No, you're
too.
good, man. Yeah, we gotta stream that. It's gonna be
Yeah.
awesome. Wow, that's
Oh
that's
my
cool. We were just talking
God.
about the game. Thanks, man.
Mega Boy says decline it.
Decline it. Yeah, that's awesome.
No.
Just like
Oh.
it. No, I'm joking, of course. That's wonderful. Thank you so much, man. We gotta play that. And also, obviously, Terraria. We gotta play that. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh
Also,
my
thanks. What's the first singing
God,
song? That
whoa.
sounded cool. Sonic Force is making better credits. Emil, does this have copyrighted stuff in it?
No.
Oh, okay, it's 10 minutes. Oh, I see what you did. You did my edit, didn't you? That I requested.
Yes.
Let me get the volume
This
up.
world in. And I'm not talking about those illusions he dreamed up for us.
So here we go. Let me skip a bit. GameAnyone.com. I like the watermark. Thank you, Mule. Thank you. You fixed it. I swear that's so much better. Just having it play fist bump first. Oh wait, I'm paranoid. My mic isn't muted. Okay, good. Brag. Yeah, the fact that it plays fist bump first is so much better. I swear, look at that. It seems like it was made for it. My goodness. And yeah, I'm guessing after this it's the, I don't want to skip through it, but, I think we should probably go to bed soon because, I feel like I kept you up late, I'm sorry.
No, I'm like on adrenaline now. I'm not tired now.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Well, I think you'll feel better not, being on camera, but, well, you know what I mean. Any case, thank you so much for, making that. That's wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna show. I'm sorry, guys. I'll show you the rest of your memes another time because this isn't the end of the streams. This is just the end of the streams in the schedule. So I'm definitely gonna get around to those soon. I don't think I'm streaming today. Well, the 10th. Because I want to spend time with family and
Oh
such.
yeah, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Wait, well, whenever you do,
Please.
whenever you stream.
Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think I'll. I don't know if I will on the 10th, but I will. Soon. I don't know when exactly. Maybe even Monday. I mean, I don't know. It'll be soon.
I said whenever you stream again, Ryan.
Oh, okay. Thanks. Sorry. I heard when will you stream again? I don't. Sorry. Anyway. So yeah. When I do, I'll show the rest of the memes. But one more meme because I will definitely show this because it's from Plush and this is gonna be beautiful. So I'm gonna have to
I can
mute
do my
this.
cover.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to show this. Okay, here we go. Because you said you wanted to do that. And I think this is and Plush wanted me to show this, and I think it's going to be a good finale. So here we go. I'm going to have to mute this but because of copyright, but we can figure it out.
I'm just.
Project Spectrum. Oh my goodness, Plush. That's amazing. Wait, who's that? Oh. Sylveon. I genuinely don't know what's that anymore with two ends.
Oh, Sylveon.
Oh, I was off sync. No, it's
Is
that right? Oh yeah.
Oh, Angel. Oh, whoa. Whoa, sorry. I'm like, I saw the Sonic stuff.
That's so beautiful.
Angel, hey, oh, whoa. Oh, me. I was that, guys. That was me.
Nafe.
Wait, there's more to it?
Oh.
Plush.
That's so good.
Oh my goodness.
Someone give me the link to that.
Dude.
I want to watch it on my own.
It's here, I'll send it in the chat. Sorry, I thought it was in memes for some reason. Yeah, here's the link to that. Whew. Plush,
you.
that was really good. I can't believe all the effort you put into that, dude. That was amazing. And thank you, Mule, for the cover. That was amazing. Wow. Thank
Hey,
you.
still with my credit.
Taz, thank you for being awesome.
That's okay, fine.
It's much appreciated.
I don't appreciate you back.
And thank you guys for watching this.
I hope you
okay, I have
enjoy
to
it.
die.
Sorry I didn't
Wait,
actually probably
wait,
100% it, but I wasn't gonna do it anyway
can I
because of
die
missions.
real- Okay.
Well, if
Oh.
you know, we can pick this up some other time if you guys want, and I'll actually finish it properly then. But in any case, that for now at least is it's at least the end of the schedule, right? The marathon, I suppose, will continue it'll continue when the next game comes out. Yeah, but that's gonna be a while from now. So yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a good journey, but it's certainly been a journey. That's not true. It's not entirely good. We had secret rings.
Right. Yeah.
But anyway, so with that
can
said,
I-
I'm gonna stop for tonight. So thank you
Hang
all
on,
for
let me
watching.
die. Let me die. I'm dead
Taz,
now.
no. Taz, how could you?
I'm dead.
Frick.
I can't respond to it. I'm dead.
Well, Taz is dead, so
Yeah, I'm dead.
no more
Sorry.
response. Have a good birth. Thank you so much, Susan Davis. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Blue Core, for all that. Blue Core says, Mule, you are awesome. Rad, you are amazing, but neither you compared to Taz's greatness, obviously.
Well, I wish I
Taz is
wish I could like respond, but
a
I'm
deity.
like kind of dead right now. I can't respond, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you though.
It's I. Oh, it's true. But yeah, but he appreciates the spirit. In any case, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed
Good night.
it. We'll
I'll
pick this up.
see you all in the
I guess the whole marathon. Thanks for watching that. We'll see you all later.
Ah.
Bye, everyone.